Good morning. I was like, oh shit, Pika's here and I'm late. Of course. And you know what the sad thing is I've been sitting here the entire time. I was just trying to look, there's stuff that I've never done in 4 years on the back end of YouTube videos, like tags and, things like that people have been telling me, Becky, you should probably do some of that stuff. It might help. And I'm like, listen, I'm good at going and watching videos, laying out timelines, and doing my thing. I'm not so good at all this other shit. I just want to be able to put my videos and walk away. That's what I do. But I guess there's all these like buttons you should push and things you should do and chaptering videos. I did yesterday's video. I got that chaptered. I'm working on the 12-hour one because I tried doing it another way and I have to do it manually. So anywho, there's my bitch for the day. You guys ready to buckle in for a history lesson? We haven't done a history lesson of sorts in a while. And I wasn't going to do this. I was going to let things be for a little bit. But I think it's the appropriate time because I've been asked quite a few questions. There's quite a few people that have said, this man never accused you of sexual assault. I've heard that numerous times recently. So I think it's important. Facts are important. Details are important. Timelines are important. And a lot of you don't go to Kick. You don't go to Rumble, which is totally fine. But I think that it's important to lay it out because there is a lot of things that are being said and rewritten. And now we've got complete distractions being just thrown in the mix of things while people are scrambling. So I'm just going to keep right where I'm at. We're going to do some prayers and emojis today. Testament Ted. Pika, you know the drill. Listen, your mental health is way more important than anything. And you know how I feel about that. So tap out if you need to. I completely understand. You've been listening to a lot of shit the last couple weeks doing the trials. So, I care about you first and foremost. Pika, you missed it. Did you hear Chico came up yesterday? Were you here when? I don't think you were here anymore. Chico came up and then Chico and Kyle had like a 45-minute discussion. It was great. Chico's going to be off for a week or so, and I think we're going to do a Kyle and her panel. They get going. It's awesome, though. It's just like being on the phone. Yeah, it was great. It was wonderful. We were bullshit, and she came up over Testament Ted, and then we were kind of just rambling. I was kind of catching her up on this other weird shit that's going on, and then Kyle came home, and Kyle took over. He's like, hey, Chico. He's got his favorites, okay? It is what it is. He just loves to talk about certain things. Oh, no. ResearchGate, did she? Tuxedo Baby, thank you so much for the sunshine. And ResearchGate, thank you for the support. And I didn't hear that yet, but I will go look. Thank you for the support. And that disgusts me. I'm not shocked because that didn't seem to teach her anything, if I'm being honest. There were so many people that coddled her during that, but she wasn't the only one that was doing that either. There was photos going around everywhere. Good morning, Pika. Good morning, Georgia Girl. Fuzzy Puff, Gobsmacked, Becca. I guess it's afternoon for some of you. Tuxedo Baby, Destroying Icons, Becca. Janice in Accounting. Hey, Bog. Hey, Amy. Marcy. Jasmine. Teresa. Note to Self, Packwalker Sue. Alicia. AJ. Okay, I think we got your account finally fixed. I hope so. I'm hoping it stays fixed. If you have any more issues, though, just let me know and we'll figure it out. FU, good morning. Afternoon. Good morning, Revival. It's afternoon for you, too. Laura, Ginger Rocks, Casual Art. Saying hello to all the hate watchers. Scaramouche. Well, this one will be in particular pretty rough. So if you need to check out for your own mental well-being, please do so. Your sanity is more important than this place at any point in time. Hey, Kasuma. I love when they get going, Jasmine. I just love it. Oh, my God. Talk about on the bullshit, Pika. Oof. He came in here threatening us the other night. It was wild shit. Fanny pack. I don't know if she has a fanny pack. We'll have to ask her. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Okay, let's play the intro. I'll catch the rest of you in a minute. I'm back to archiving and I feel like I'm losing my mind. I quit archiving BJ a while ago, but now I'm archiving Ted because he's proven that he's a dirty deleter. And he goes live at freaking weird hours. It's like middle of the night for me. Well, like 3 o'clock in the morning and shit. He needs to stop that shit. It doesn't work for my schedule. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Sheila. Afternoon, Terry Ann Gatsby. Pork Chop, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Holding it down over there on the Twitter. Hey, Clemson girl. Good morning, afternoon, vibrator. Good, okay, good deal. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh, we got to talk about that situation. F you. We're going to talk about that because that was predicted. Hey, T. Down under, dude. Good morning, afternoon, Linz. How are you guys all? Everybody holding up pretty good? Everybody doing okay? Feeling less frustrated? Less bogged down out here? Hey, Boo Boo's Roo. Laura, Cheryl. Who did I miss? I probably said hi to the same person like 4 times. Hey, Clues Queen. That's usually how this works. Donna's. Here, Kitty Kitty. Share. Hypocrites. Lambity. Scoob. Oh, they all are doing it. Alex has been up to it. The recovery talk, the religion talk. Hey, Skip. Let's see. Who did I miss? It's hot here too, Georgia Grill. It's freaking hot as hell. Hey, Miss B. Great since I joined the island full time. I'm Peaches. Good. I'm pissed over the stolen valor issue. I got you on that. I am too. I find that to be probably one of the most disgusting things. And then the way he spun or tried to spin himself out of that and claim that he wasn't. But there's numerous times when he has talked about this throughout the last few months that it leads me to believe that there's likely more to it with his stories. And he's probably used it quite often. Hey, Paula. It's so disrespectful, though. I think so too. But we'll start there actually, because I don't have as much to do there. So how we're going to do this is we're going to go BitterTea, QUEENBEE, Elevated Truth, and Testament Ted. So if you're coming for Testament Ted, he'll be at the end of today's. You know how it goes. We kind of just go. I know, isn't it? It is cursed. Look, all I put in there was a bloated bee at the foot of this man sitting on a throne with a crown, and then prayers and emojis. And it just, that's what it put out. And it is whatever. Oh my gosh. First of all, thank you so much for your service. And sorry for the loss of your friends. It is one of the most disgusting things. We have personal friends that did multiple tours and are still serving. One's in med school right now, actually, after 20 plus years service. We have mods in here with children in the military. We have a lot of people, and nobody takes this lightly and what Ted's doing. And then his reaction to it and his defensiveness was extremely disgusting. So again, thank you so much to you and every other veteran and our active duty service men and women. Appreciate you. Oh, he's mad at us. Yeah, he's pissed at us. Imagine that. Ted's always pissed. Ted used to come in here and try to kiss my ass all the time and butter me up. So if you're new to my channel, I've been reviewing Ted going on like 5 months now. I predicted he would be a golden cow. There was just a lot to him to begin with. And so I started covering him and people were like, he's harmless. There's nothing to him. He's no big deal. I was like, I disagree. So I just kind of kept watching and I saw some things that were very concerning. Sure shit, he's turned out to be one of the biggest cows in a while, but it's really interesting because him being a huge lol cow, tragedy vulture, works well for JLR. Him and Alex being complete train wrecks work wonderfully for JLR's need for his reputation mitigation. And they bring attention to JLR. So it's the perfect little storm for JLR. Miss Leah, love your face. Hey, pointer lover. What do you mean don't give two shits? Did Truth accuse you of saying charming? I don't know what you mean. Can you expand on that, please? Yep, exactly. We don't give a fuck if Ted's mad. Hey, Shani. Okay, let's roll. So I want to talk about Bitter Tea. This is on members only, so I didn't even realize a lot of you haven't seen this. When I was talking about it yesterday, this is a members only video that I did, and I'm going to drop the link for it. It is members only. I should just make it public for you guys. Actually, let me do that. Here's the link, but let me go over here and change it really quick because I don't care if it's on members only. There's nothing in there that, like, I don't hide anything. I say the same shit publicly that I do privately, but let's just put it public so you guys can watch it because we're not going to watch the whole thing. This is from July 17th. So this is in regards to the bitter tea side of things that's going on. All right. Notice, and then it just screen pretty snaky. And we're like, oh, by the way, I also will be doing a timeline since, you know, Queen's been saying, oh, nonsense, go do your timelines and shit. You know, it's so funny that for 2.5 years, they relied on me for the timestamps, the videos, whether it was directly through me or somebody that I had given them to. They relied on me for their content for like 2+ years when they decided to cover Britney. Queen didn't even have an interest until the numbers were already there. We already had brought the numbers into the Britney J expose. Not because of her, not because of Clue, not because of anything. The numbers were already there because we were debunking Britney in real time, which is no big deal. But they continue to make this thing out of like, oh, your numbers only came from... No, the fuck they didn't. No, they didn't. And this is what I've always done. Nothing new. Never going to change. But I will be doing a timeline of how the Tiffany Marie situation played out. Because some people are still missing the point of how major that actually is and what a big deal she concocted and created there is. So at some point, either this week or this weekend, I will be doing a timeline and walking through that too. It's already laid out. So we will be getting into that since Queen wants to continue to puff her chest over nothing. We've coexisted and have each other's numbers and shit. So if there was something we could call and confirm, but that there was nothing. Hey, that was friendship material in that. I spoke to her maybe fucking, which one am I talking about here? Hold on. Because none of them are really friendship material if I'm being truthful. I don't have anything in common with most. Yeah, I don't care. Make it up. Shit, Kyle's left me. My kids are all fucking, one of my child's a thief. Yeah. It's been a lot. According to her. Who fucking knows? And that's the other thing I don't think people understand is I've never had a close relationship with her ever. We've never been friends. We've coexisted, and I'm talking about Queen here. have each other's numbers and shit. YouTube optics are a bitch when they want to set you with somebody that you coexist and have had a lot of issues with over the years. So if there was something, we could call and confirm, but that there was nothing that was friendship material in that. I spoke to her maybe fucking once every couple months when something. I apologize. I cannot listen to myself on normal speed. I have to speed me up. It drives me nuts even listening to myself. So I'm going to speed myself up. Sorry. I do sound agitated the faster you make me sound. So I'll probably sound mad. It would pop off. And then I would go 6-8 months, like nothing, like never friendly, a friendship, anything. So it is whatever. Why would I make a timeline of any of that? Here, kitty, what timeline? The timeline is right there. They were all involved in a bunch of fuck shit, tried to paint it as if Jay was the one doing it. People forget about how this shit went down to begin with. The Jay ambush. Let's just set that straight. So Jay went into Truth and used an alt to ask Truth a question. They knew it was Jay behind an alt. Sane Outlaw was on panel with Truth when that happened. They knew, like I said, it was Jay. They sat on it for 2 weeks. In that 2-week period of time, Truth and Odin Girl and somebody else were trying to figure out how they were going to do it for weeks. I mean, that's really odd to me. In the meantime, according to what I was told by Clue, she had no interest in any of the bullshit. She didn't want nothing to do with it. She didn't have any problems with it. And they kept bugging her about, you need to hear this. You need to hear what's going on. So she was tapped into a call with some of Truth's mods and some of Queen's people and Queen. They finally got her in there and were like, Jay used an alt and the alt has a picture of your ex, which was bullshit, fucking straight up bullshit, but they needed to pull her in and gas her up. See, this is a pattern over there. Guess what? The people that were involved in that call and setting Jay up are the same people that were on panel during the BitterTea Deflection situation yesterday. Charming, Jenna, Petty, you see all the same factors and all these little bullshit setups. It's the same motherfucking people. Wash, rinse, repeat. When they lie and say that things are happening or somebody's talking shit, it's to get people to pop off, because most of the use of a photo of an ex is going to fucking get a reaction out of her, rightfully so. That was used to escalate her, her emotions around the situation, because she wanted nothing to do with it. There was no issues with her and Jay. Okay. But they needed her to be on board before they got all this. So they set that all up intentionally. Told Clue that, hey, Abe, Jay was using her ex's photo, made a big deal out of the snake emoji. Look, that was pretty snaky bullshit. It wasn't about Kresha or helping Kresha. Never was. It was about fucking content and numbers. It was what it was. But that was plotted out and planned out. And then it just kept on. Like the more fucking bullshit. Same people that were attacking you in chat and also on panel, Bog, and why you became a fixture in the fuckery when you have fuck all to do with any of it. But then they have tried to use you as a foundational piece. Same people. Shit that happened. It was just one after another, and that demand for get her out of here. She's responsible for everything. No, she wasn't. Hold her responsible for the very thing she did and she's admitted to and talked about. But this other bullshit is just stupid. Right. Yeah, she's the only one that made that lie up. By the way, like I told you guys earlier, not only do I not know nothing was being talked about in Tiffany's Discord, and I don't feel that that's fair either. Tiffany and I have had our little fucking thing 2 years ago, but it's not fair to fucking lie on her and accuse her of shit that's not happening either. That wasn't happening. The very comment. It isn't. It's not fair. It won't be fair, especially when the situation at hand was so much deeper. I'm going to bump it forward because we don't need all of this. But what's interesting, again, this is a members only. I just made it public for you guys. July 17th is when I did this. Now watch. The only one out of that group that I would actually even say that the friend term could be used on is Granny. Granny and I were the only two, that's my relationship with Granny was way deeper than it ever was with Queen and Clue. That's why I felt way different. Way different. So weird to hear BitterTea talk about, I had a best friend in Clue. What? Clue and I didn't, that's not, there wasn't anything for the foundation of a friendship. Granny and I now, we did have deeper conversations about more things. BitterTea is the one out here saying that I had a best friend in Clue. Wild. Loyal to Truth for some fucking reason. Hey, Scottish lass. But they've all been doing this. If they had a bombshell to drop, it had already been dropped. Truth, Clue, all of that. You don't intimidate me at all. Drop it. Go further real life. By the way, to the OG Islanders, where's my OGs at? Guess what I went and pulled out last night? Because they're really trying to rewrite some shit. So when Kyle and I were watching our show last night, I went and pulled up some of the old original bullshit that we have been through. When Molly was posted in her Patreon asking people to send my information to her, you know, the troll things that they're like, oh my God, she admitted she's a fucking troll. She admitted it. Yeah, bitch, you want to see what I was fucking doing? Shit like that. You see that? The fupa cam? I'm an incredible troll if you ask me. You want to see some more? Oh, or like the person they're trying to tap in today's date. We're actually probably going to do an old school. Where has the island been? Kind of like Where is Waldo? But what have the Islanders and nonsense actually came through? Or like this one, Veda Jade. And don't mind my nails. They're getting done on Friday, but that one's dirty. Dirty bird. My nails are dirty. Oh my God. Veda Jade reaching out, telling people that they were going to SWAT and call CPS on me. Or the original doxer. Hey, Jilly. I mean, Monroe. Remember you commenting on all that shit about the very person who doxed me? I got all of it. Anyways, you want to keep pushing. You want to keep doing stupid shit. Oh, really? I was upset I didn't get credit? Well, that's great because I didn't need credit because I didn't do it. Or trolling them like this. Posting my leg and my foot, you know. Contessa gone wild. Nonsense on the web. Doesn't it, Scaramouche? But there's a lot of fun shit that you guys don't know about. And they're really trying hard to spin some of these stories. And they're actually really simple. There's a lot of really simple, but there's a lot of really fucking funny shit too. You know how they're saying that I've been kicked out of Facebook groups or out of groups, these communities and shit? Well, guess what? When I was initially doxxed and they were trying to find me, that was the first rumor that they spread. And guess what's ironic about that? And why I might have a little bit of a twitch about people using mental health and mental illness and suicide trolling? There's a reason for it, because every single person that I have had major issues and used their own words has done the same fucking thing. This comment in particular from Penelope Lane, who is originally who doxed me, and then Molly did it the following day to over 80,000 people. And I've got all that. Said, do you know she got kicked off Facebook at least once before for harassing a group of people into breakdowns? It's fucked up. That never happened. None of that's ever happened. I did lose a page on Facebook one time because they mass reported it, but otherwise, no. And guess what? Revival. Who's the list? The mass flagging campaign. And this, my friends, is when a lot of these channels came to know one another. None other than Veda Jade's mass reporting campaign of who took Molly Golightly's channel down. Want to hear the channels on it? By the way, none of this is actually true. Nobody reported Molly. Molly got kicked off of here because of her own bullshit. 6 Up Media, Chronicles of the Shady, Heels in the Air, Queen Bee, Curious AF, Unirock, Nonsense, Nunya, Down the Rabbit Hole, Pork Chop, honorable mention for Pork Chop, Butthurt Betty 420. I don't even know who that is. Navy Tex, who was a Unirock mod, Kathy P, Makeup Mobster, Couch Clips, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, The Glarer made that list, Lippy, Savage Life Media, Burnt Toast, House of Williams, which is Mal, Diamond Cutter, and Her Ambiguous Darkness. You know, all the things that they are trying to do again and again and again and say, oh, I also stumbled upon videos from none other than Laura Perplexed and Molly Golightly back in 2022. Ooh, Laura. Girl. The things that don't change with some of these people, they just get different. They just surround themselves with different people. Yikes. Or being accused of working with people. Ugh. Not our Mal. Nope, not our Mal. Not ours. Anyways, This is old school island shit. I do too. That's why we're going to talk about this. But we were all accused. Like, these things are the foundation of what the island was built on. We went through this shit when I was anonymous with a voice changer. Been there, done that. Same allegations, same bullshit. Same fucking setup. Same little playbook. Just different characters. I will say this crowd is a little bit rougher to some capacities because they're just foul. But outside of that, we've been here and done that. And it's actually really fucking funny to go back and listen to some of it. Okay, back to old school nonsense. No, you're good. You're good. But I think we should do an old school throwback because there's a lot of shit that I find hysterical. Some of you might not find so hysterical, but you want to talk about death threats? You want to talk about crazy shit? Oh, I got it. I sure do. And been there, done that, got the trophy, the bumps and the bruises to prove it. These people don't do shit for me. That's why I sit here and I say all the time, none of this is going to bother us. It's just been weaponized a lot again. And it's like, that's never been a thing. And I've talked on this for years, in particular to QUEENBEE. QUEENBEE and I've never had a friendship. Oh my gosh. I don't know if she's even on Kick. Good morning, Olap. I'm waiting on a response to Olap from Kresha to know what she wants to do. But I was going to ask you in time. I do kind of feel bad. I do kind of, look, I still have empathy. Okay. I'm not just a straight up cold hearted bitch all the time. She was passed around and used every time. Like, she was a panel guest at Queens until everybody finally got vocal about how fucking annoying she was. Then she was booted from there talking about BitterTea. Then she was accepted by this group, got buddy in with Clue. And then she's been a useful idiot. As much as I can't stand how these people move and what they do and how reckless they are and how zero boundaries they have, I still see how much they are used. They can't see it, but they're absolutely used. It's either, and it's so funny to me that Chroma Chronicles, oh my God, where the fuck did that bitch think she ran something? She is so mouthy and thinks she is something. It is so fucking hysterical to watch her be like, and this. Bitch, you don't even know the fucking right from the left. Sit down, little one, to prepare for that. But I can't give a lot of these people attention because they will fucking turn themselves inside out like a goddamn popple. They are so thin-skinned. And if you clap back at them, it's the unraveling. Could I use your video that you did of Trisha talking about the end of the world and what she has said about it up to this point? Because you did that great compilation. Could I use that? Hold on. That's really quick. Oh, here's that. Weird. All right. But she's the happiest person than a robotic fucking. Look at that revival. The comment that got twisted to Queen. And Queen did like a 15-minute dissertation about how she's not making $40,000, even though it was never about her to begin with. Here you go. Never about Queen. Never once. It was about Clue. Cesspool of slop. I mean, some people, money can buy whatever they want. It will never buy integrity, honesty, class. Good morning, Picasso Chad. How are you doing? Have things died down for you, Chad? Have they still been harassing you? Hey, Chris. Good morning. Okay.
I keep losing anything.
Oh my gosh, yes. Look who's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Copy. Hold on. Let me do this really quick just in case. Just in case. Because, you know, I don't even know what she says on this one, but let's just go see because there's always something in. Okay, so this is when she got sat down for getting called out, July 17th, when she had been called out for digging into deceased loved ones. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? BitterTea had been addressed because she was digging into Brittany J's family's history, especially her mother and grandmother's deaths, and she was being addressed. Rightfully so. It's fucking foul. It's too far. So Elevated Truth decided to sit her on her ass. Put her in timeout for this.
Yep. So I'm doing this on the road.
Hey, on the road again.
You're doing well.
Can't wait to get on the road again. There is no winning in this, Freddie, by the way. Just so, and I know what you're meaning on that. But I just don't like fucking liars. End of. Nothing has changed over here on the island. I'm just doing what I've always done. Is there just a large variety of them lying? Hell yeah. So they're just one after another. I got content for fucking years. This one, that one, this one. And all you have to do is use their own words to show their fucking bullshit. They got a lot of it. Oh, hold up. Another thing really quick. Can we just talk for a second? Really quick. This is current time nonsense. But what the fuck is this with channels that don't even have like 10,000 subs? And I'm talking Trisha Talks on YouTube. She didn't even have 10,000. She does on her true crime channel, but that's like irrelevant. But on her drama channel, she doesn't even have 10K subs. And she is paying a co-host. The fuck is that weird shit? She released yesterday that her and Trip had an agreement and he was being paid. The fuck? Georgia girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Have you guys ever heard of such a thing? Like, that's so fucking weird to me. What the hell are these people doing?
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Thank you again, Georgia girl. That's so weird to me, though. What? Offering to buy people equipment and shit? Like, what do they think this is? I don't know. Some of this shit's real fucking weird to me. Oh my gosh, yes.
Well, that's okay, say man.
If anybody doesn't,
no big deal.
If you don't know who this is, this is BitterTea. Yeah. BitterTea is that big boy. Big said that last night. Yeah, he's MIA. But she said last night on Queens. Yeah, she said last night. Right. Well, that was worthwhile though, Elizabeth, because Mal is a fucking beast when it comes to timelines, and Mal is amazing with research. That's worthwhile payments. Not saying Trip isn't a good dude or anything, but she said, yeah, she had offered to buy people decent microphones and that they had an agreement and he was paid. Great. Hey, Charla. That's so weird, though, to me. Doesn't shock me, but it's weird. And it seems like they try to kind of, I don't know. Wait a second. I thought the whole Trip is being paid because Truth is his agent thing was a joke. Was it not a joke? The part I listened to, Bree, had nothing to do with Truth being his agent. She said that they had an agreement. This was on Queens. She said that they had an arrangement and he was being paid. And then she talked about how she's even offered to buy people decent microphones and all this stuff. Weird to me. Straight up weird. But there was nothing in that about Truth being his agent. She just said that they had an agreement. Thank you, Bree. Really weird. I don't know. Do your thing. I just don't see how it's worthwhile, or like, how are you making enough money to pay a co-host? That's weird. Boy, big boy. Peace fingers, big boy.
All lost, you can re-sign up and
by the way,
start back off where you left off, I think.
We are in members only for no reason. Like, just because that fucking sucks, because Trip used to do great pre-recorded content. Trip did great content on his own page. Once he started going to Trisha's, I stopped watching. Trip was great at doing his own content. So that's just weird to me. I have no idea. Huh? Trollmania. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Shit. I have members, so we're in here. I'm not hiding any of this for any particular reason. I am just doing my thing. Yes, I did see Alex go back to Nancy's. We'll talk about that later. I've already got a thumbnail made.
It didn't make you lose anything. Okay, big Frank.
Good morning, big girl.
My live
How are you feeling, Body?
is a little, it's
Hey, Pika.
kind of outdated, but kind of not.
Body says, hey, Pika, so I read that. Hey, Body. I was talking to you in this one, too. Shocking.
Outdated. I made this live last week. I think.
Wolfie, I can't believe people really blew that up the way they did. Like, that was so intentional, and I played right into it, and you knew I would play into it. I've never struck anyone, but she did that whole performance and then was like, Wolfie's tattling, blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. Like, stop. We were having fun. Let us be.
On Thursday or Friday, and I left town unexpectedly. I'm still out of town.
Good
I
morning.
haven't gotten back home yet, so I'm doing this on the road.
On the
So
road.
I hope I don't exactly have a desk. I'm sitting in my hotel room, so I hope.
Buddy, I hope they get some answers soon and you start feeling better. It sucks. Summer and feeling like shit. Not good.
My sound's okay. So my life is a little outdated, but it's still relevant.
An inception. Not a long one though.
I guess because it is real.
Yes, BitterTea is the one who had Julie on after Julie hid her YouTube channel after court. She is the one that Julie asked to platform her. Yep, that's BitterTea. She's also the one that crashed out majorly on allegedly speculating. That's probably one of my favorite crash outs I've ever heard was Bitter. And not, I felt bad for allegedly speculating. Like, I love allegedly speculating. That's my girl. She's great. But I couldn't help but fucking laugh. She's getting cussed up one side down the other. And it wasn't even her that did anything. It was me. It was me. Poor allegedly speculating out here fucking getting strays right and left for my shit. And I'm like, I didn't even do anything either. And you're allegedly getting freaking cussed out. And she was being kind of shit in the chat. And even UA was like, she's not being disrespectful. Good morning, Mercedes girl. Good morning. This is when she got sat in timeout by Truth. This is the 17th of July.
Because they caught some shit because of me, and I would never want this creator to catch shit because of me.
Hold on. Let me back that up. I skipped it too far.
Someone asked me earlier if I quit. I didn't quit. But I will say that
There's no quitting in baseball. You just got started. We've only just begun.
creator asked me basically to take my foot off some people's necks.
Wait.
Because they caught some shit because of me, and I would never want this creator to catch shit because of me.
Wait, what? A creator asked you to take your foot off of some people's necks? Who the hell do they think you had your foot on the neck of? Who? What? Yeah, because, okay.
And I left town unexpectedly. I'm still out of town.
Sophia, yes.
Oh my God. I haven't gotten back home yet, so I'm doing this on the road. So I hope.
Oh my God, I'm answering the Inception questions. God damn it. I'm fucking myself up today. Oh, no. BitterTea did crash out, but this is the moment she got put in timeout by none other than Elevated Truth. She was digging into deceased family members of people, and she was pouting on this day because she had gotten put in timeout and sat out because other people were catching hell for what she was doing. Because she was flat out saying, like, we've all been doing it.
I don't exactly.
There's a group of us. Why aren't they getting hell? Why I am getting hell.
Yes, I'm sitting in my hotel room, so I hope my sound's okay.
Right.
So my life is a little outdated, but it's still relevant, I guess, because it is real. But first off, I want to say that I didn't quit. Someone asked me earlier if I quit. I didn't quit.
I don't know.
But I will say that a creator asked me basically to take my foot off some people's necks.
Huh.
Because they caught some shit because of me, and I would never want this creator to catch shit because of me. Because they've done a lot for me, and I would never want them to catch shit because of me.
Who's catching shit because of Bitter? Truth? Bitter? What? And one of those devices, she said she either sent or was going to send to Granny so Granny could stream from the beach. I'm sorry, but please be very careful when accepting electronic devices from anybody online. That's concerning to me. Unless it's fully in case, I wouldn't even do that. BitterTea, simmer down. Everybody's got to do what they're going to do, but that is insanely weird to me. Down, get back in your cage. Like, what is this? Good morning, Play Nice. Good morning, everybody popping in. Hey, Autumn. She's skipping town and shit. Is she going into witness protection? Do.
So I am going to back off of doing what I was doing.
Oh.
I don't really care that much about the channel.
Good morning, Cappy. For
ruin friendships. It doesn't mean enough to me to do that. But I will say this before I do that. I think you are a really shitty person if you have a problem with a person, whether you be a sub, a creator, even in your everyday life.
Yeah.
If you have to be shitty enough that you have to go to someone else and try to drag them into your problems.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bitter. Go on, girl. Talk that shit. If you need to tap other people in to fight your battles and lie to other people because you can't handle the shit you stepped in, I agree, girl. You don't need to tap other people in. Either handle your shit like a grown-ass woman or don't. We don't know. She's skipping town. Shh. Somebody put Bitter in timeout. Somebody yanked her chain. And Bog, you are correct that would have been seen as a threat. Oh, Tyrone's got her in hiding. I like this. Right. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Tebow Michelle paying attention. I don't know. We don't know. Maybe she'll tell us.
And instigate and bring problems among them. Take your problems to somebody else.
Oh my gosh, there ain't no way. Scaramouche, there ain't no way. I miss the Kool-Aid channel. Nope, definitely not.
I don't care that you vent. I vent, which is obvious. I did vent. But to try to make that create other person pissed off and mad at that other person, that's just stupid.
Thank you,
And
Bitter.
I honestly do not believe anybody tried to get his dad's death certificate because first of all, we got to know, was it his biological father or was it the adopted father or which one? The Facebook posts that I were sent were about obviously his adopted father, but there's so many different people. Always, T-Bone Michelle, I like that. There's a lot going on here, and in my opinion, this bitter tea stuff is being used as a deflection and a distraction. No proof shown, a lot of crazy allegations again, and an entire group of people, the same fucking group of people that's been involved with the setup of the avatar picture of Clues X with Jay, the same people that have been unraveling on the daily, going after me, are the same people that are going after Bitter currently. And I find it really interesting because when they come out and get caught up and make crazy allegations and crazy things are spinning out of control, they always have somebody in their own crew to attack and go after. No proof of their allegations whatsoever, and platformed that bullshit just like they do everything else. QUEENBEE's panel once again came in handy for their bullshit with no proof and wild accusations. Yikes. And Truth's over there controlling things like a motherfucker, just giddy.
I just think that trying to bring them into your issues is really childish. That's something 5-year-olds do.
Oh my gosh, Bitter, thank you for taking up for me. You're right. I see why you went into witness protection, because you're actually saying the same thing I've been saying. Thank you for taking up for me. Look at you. I knew you had it in you. I agree. When you have to lie to somebody and tap them in to fight your battles and set up a whole thing and then continue to try and lie about it, it's 5-year-old behavior. I agree. Carry on. Thanks, Bitter.
On the
Welcome back, Bitter.
playground. And to blame that other person for something I did is completely inappropriate.
Ding, 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 ding. Another. The demand for receipts for alleged groceries, but not for the death certificate, is nuts. Yep, that's why I'm not letting it go. Day 7, no proof. Where is the proof that anybody tried to get this death certificate? Okay, I'll give you. You didn't put my name on it. You still demand and are being demanded to show proof that anybody did this, because you made that broad accusation. You absolutely set it up so people believed it was me, and your mods went into overtime putting it on me. However, I'll give you that you didn't say my name. That's why I played it, because when Body said, did he actually use your name? I wasn't sure at the time. So I went and found the foundation of what was said and how it was laid in, and it was a setup. It was all absolutely set up and manufactured to make people believe it was me, but he didn't say my direct name. That was the clip that he uploaded on May 24th that only made public on YouTube on July 22nd. May 24th is an interesting date too. You want to keep in the back of your head, because we're going to go back before that today. We're going to go a little bit previous to that to see the escalation of sorts. And now, instead of demanding proof that anybody attempted to get this death certificate, because it's a big fucking deal to make those allegations, and if anybody's doing that, everybody deserves to know, they are deflecting and distracting to groceries and bitter tea. Huh? It's so fucking obvious, people. Wake up.
I've said this 1,001 times. Hang everything I did on me. Do not blame anybody else for anything I did. Just blame me for it.
We got you, big girl. We got you, big boy. Blame Bitter. Nobody else. There's response.
She's explained the device situation in like 5 lives. Bitter Tea has explained how she got the devices and shit so many times. And none of that, in my opinion, is problematic. What's problematic about that is why they're being sent to begin with. But okay, cool. Go on. That's what he does.
Responsible for her actions. We know this. We understand.
I'll take the punches. I don't give two shits.
Another way to get people's information and addresses and keep collection of all of that. And his mods are the ones, according to him, who collect all that information, which is another line of people having their real life information and why so many people feel fucking stuck.
Well, that's not fair. Why are you taking punches? First of all, that's a
Thank
little
you, Freddie.
Bitter. Blink twice. Who's punching you? That's not very nice of them. You need to get off the elementary school playground if they're not letting you play with their toy. Uh-oh.
And if it burns my channel to the ground, it just burns it to the ground. I am a adult. I've always stood on what I say. I've never backed down.
Is this a prepared statement from AI?
Even when I knew that people were going to be pissed off about something I did, I've always admitted to it. A lot of times I didn't know what was going on at the time when I did whatever I did because I was new to the community or something, and I had no idea what was going on.
Hate
And,
it.
a lot of people were like, well, you should have known that. Well, no, I didn't because I had never been in the community, and I didn't know X, Y, Z were going on.
You'll notice something every time one of their own gets called out. There's always a level of money, dry begging, sad fishing. What you guys are it's true. But I find it crazy that they're demanding receipts and talking about groceries when we're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars of receipts not shown on other shit that have been directly promised to people. Oh, wait a second. I'll get into that in a minute.
Or you should have seen this 10-hour live by such and such. Well, I didn't watch a 10-hour live. I don't watch that person. I don't like them. And I don't care to watch it. I don't want to go to sleep for 10 hours because they put me to sleep.
Oh my gosh. Now you're talking about me putting you to sleep?
Yeah, that's beyond crazy to me too. Like trying to allege that she might be not deal like that's her own people. That was her own fucking people that did all that yesterday. People that she sat with and taken up for and gone to bat for. Hell, who needs enemies when you have supposed friends like that?
Hell, that's like better than going to the doctor free of charge. If you could get a whole 10-hour sleep, like, fuck yeah, doing a community service, you're welcome. I am boring as fuck. The facts are boring. When people don't lie and inflate and exaggerate and do all the fucking antics or go in real life or digging into deceased family members or
just shit's too much.
Just being scummy. Yeah, it's probably not as entertaining as you guys in your Jerry Springer acts, but you're welcome. Free of charge. I put you to sleep. Thanks.
So that being said, I'm taking the blame for everything I do. Please stop trying to blame other people for what I did. It's me, myself, and I. Blame me. I take the blame.
Who got blamed for what you did? Melatonin nonsense. I know. Free of charge too. I'm out here providing community services and shit that I didn't even know about. There's nothing built to be burned.
My body.
Shh. It's her story. Let her tell it. BitterTea is on the playground. Oh my. Oof. This is great. I love this for us.
I'm not scared of anybody.
Oh,
even though
people, I would hope not. These are a bunch of strangers behind computer screens at the end of the day. Like there's really nothing scary here. You're the real lifer. Like people should be afraid of you and your lack of boundaries.
Speaking of which, thank you to all of the creators that have reached out and sent me the emails that they are getting from that account requesting personal information. There has been a lot of you that have been reached out in email asking for personal information on me. I find it really interesting who is getting them. Jones and Nunya, Six Up, Sinner. It's been in Brittany's chat. It's been in Queen's chat. It's been in everybody's chat. But I do appreciate you guys sending me the emails that you are getting and or posting them. That I appreciate. Thank you.
You are the one lacking boundaries. You have nothing to fear because you are the real lifer. Your delusional shit is a little scary, but
I want to pretend like I'm scared of somebody. Nobody is my puppet master.
You were
I'm my own person.
This does sound like a hostage video. Did somebody send you this? Bitter, do you need us to come rescue you? Do you need us to send water wings so you can float on to your own island?
Not removing my foot from anybody's neck because of I'm being afraid.
Well, why would you put your foot on somebody's neck anyways after you stepped in shit? You told us that you've stepped in bigger dog shit than me. You said yourself that you have stepped in piles of shit bigger than me.
Yeah, we don't want to get BitterTea confused with burnt toast at all. The only person that's ever been referenced as BT has always been burnt toast, but now with BitterTea around, people are using BT to abbreviate her name, and Queen keeps bringing burnt toast up, who has nothing to do with all this. It's the weirdest fucking shit going on. Maybe we should type out BitterTea or find a better abbreviation so people aren't confused, because Queen ain't stopping her weird shit either.
Did you at least clean your shoe before you stepped on somebody's neck? What are you doing, Bitter?
Puppet master. I am my own person. Not removing my foot from anybody's neck because of I'm being afraid.
You fuck things up for your buddies? Were you supposed to not be a part of round 3 and fuck their round 3 up majorly for them?
You can review me 50 ways a Sunday. I'm not scared of that either. It's amazing to me that you could take an hour live or whatever, or 5 sentences I said about you and make a 15-hour live. But
it's not even, we're not capable of making 15-hour lives. We'd have to do multiple lives. But you only said how many sentences?
I am my own person.
Okay.
Not removing my foot from anybody's neck because of
say it again.
I'm being afraid. You can review me 50 ways a Sunday. I'm not scared of that either.
All right.
It's amazing to me that you can take an hour live or whatever, or 5 sentences I said about you and make a 15-hour live. But I digress.
Well, don't.
That being said,
don't digress too hard there, Bitter.
Let's move on. So, basically, I don't even know what. Oh, so
BitterTea got put in timeout by none other than Elevated Truth on I reviewed this July 17th. So this would have been I think it was a day old, not even like 24 hours old at the time I reviewed it. So July 16th-ish is when he sat her down for doing too much and them getting the blowback from it. Interesting time frame. Happens to be 5 to 6 days before the death certificate accusation and allegation come out about somebody trying to get his dad's death certificate. And isn't it ironic that BitterTea does live in Tennessee? I'm not accusing her of anything because I don't think anybody attempted to get these death certificates. I just think it's really interesting that she's the one that they picked for their deflection. But she was sitting in chats doing all this stuff with them. There was a group of them digging into Brittany's deceased relatives. She admitted it. And I think she was giving away a lot of information that they didn't want out.
Now to the real stuff we're going to discuss. As everyone knows, I'm BitterTea. So today we're going to do something a little different. We're going to fact check insults.
It's so funny to me. And listen, are the numbers and the views a great thing? Yeah, because it pushes our message out there. It gets our videos out there. It gets the facts out there. I appreciate that. But so many of these people come in and expect to be promoted and redirected to, and they don't have to do anything to get an actual following. Like, they don't have to put any work into it. They're just gonna latch on to other people and build their channels. That's the worst thing you can fucking do. And this is coming from somebody with a tiny little channel. But it is so much better to be authentic and build your channel based on content and something you like to do than expecting other people to build your channel because you're associated with somebody. Because when that rug gets pulled out from under you, it always does, especially with this crew. It's going to be swiped right from under you. You'll get some views off the drama and people will pay attention for a little while. But if you build your channel latched to somebody else, it is craziness. Yeah, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You need to have a proper check-in list of where you can and can't go. There's only approved creators that you can. I don't know what you're thinking, body. You're not old enough to be making your own decisions on the internet. The free goddamn app. That's not acceptable.
Because apparently we've reached that point on the internet where people don't just call each other annoying names. No.
We're going to what?
Exactly,
Fact
Laura.
check insults?
As everyone knows, I'm BitterTea. So today we're going to do something a little different.
Okay, this might be my favorite live that Bitter ever did, though. That's why I said, don't put Bitter in a corner.
I want to fact check insults.
Okay.
Because apparently we've reached that point on the internet where people don't just call each other annoying names. No, we've now got medically themed insults.
What?
Medically themed insults. This live is great.
Namaste. Namaste.
BitterTea, I don't think it's probably a good idea for you to stay. I think you should. Oh, well, never mind. You've already went to witness protection. 857 is trying to help you out.
And when I heard one the other night, I thought, I have questions.
Okay. I made that public so you guys can watch it. So 17th, she gets put in timeout. Yesterday, she gets, why did that get put on members only? Why did Queen put that on members only, I wonder? QUEENBEE privated her little pile-on panel to use this one as a deflection.
Who I am, or what I do, or how I run my
It's kind of hard to hear her, but we don't have to listen to much. This is fucking funny, though.
channel. But I'm honest.
This is from
I don't lie about anything I've done or said.
1 day ago.
Never. I've never lied about anything.
Never.
That's one thing that can be said about me.
Oh. She's honest, Abe.
I might talk about how shitty it is to have to pay for all this fucking medicine and stuff, and that I started this channel to try to make money to get us out of the hole I was in.
Oh my
And
God.
I was worried about losing our house at the beginning of the year because we got hit with so much when my mom died.
Which one was that body?
Fuck. They took $5,000
Was that Craig's mullet?
nearly out of our bank
Or whose?
account because of my mom's debts. And I didn't think it was even legal to do that, but I don't even know how to fight it. But I didn't come in here with my hand out.
Nope, I made it.
And when I say that I give to people,
F you, I made it public so you guys can have it. I unprivated it because it looks like she took that one down. So you should be able to see that stream now.
And I give super chats, or I give whatever kicks, or I've subbed, give donations for subs and stuff. I'm not saying that.
Rolling Nomad, I questioned the same thing because Julie reached out and asked other people, was denied being platformed by other people, but BitterTea did. Did BitterTea get slid some money for paneling Julie? Could be, I don't know.
That I gave it as in I wanted something back for it.
It'd kind of be like going to the grocery store and buying some, I don't know, imitation Jimmy Dean sausage, I guess.
I'm saying I gave
groceries.
It's because I felt like I was a good sub to you, and I showed that. That's the way I showed it. I was in your chat. I showed up.
What's this whole thing of being a good sub to people? This shit's getting intense. Nope, never lied. Just took half an hour to never answer the question. Are you a lawyer? With no. Bree, thank you for the support. Smart ass.
I clicked the thumbs up. I commented.
Hey, CKW.
I did all these things. I felt like I was a
Jen.
good sub to you. It did not indicate that I expected anything back because I monetarily did anything for you. And Queen is not my
Isn't that ironic? Shocking. Never saw a receipt from Jackie, though. Jackie conveniently was at work, from my understanding, because Chroma Chronicles reached out to her before the whole discussion on panel, and they magically waited to do it when Jackie was unavailable to provide any receipts. She was at work, and she had been in direct contact with none other than Chroma Chronicles, kind of like a Clorox toilet bowl cleaner. It just spins around and clings to the side of the toilet. Anywho, Jenna went and got some comments from their lives to show, but none of them said she bought groceries for BitterTea. Oh, not charming Jenna, grabbing irrelevant comments like always, trying to paint a story that didn't exist. Oof. Not the typical.
Whatever y'all said she was. I already spoke to Queen about this already. Y'all act like I do things before I have even discussed them with people, and I've not. I always discuss things with people to get their opinion before I do things. I have a complete message thing with Queen about this.
This is weird.
This didn't have.
Now remember, she paneled Julie, who Julie at the time was making false reports to police, accusing QUEENBEE of criminal acts. BitterTea panels Julie, who accuses Queen of a shit ton of things that never happened. And then BitterTea is reaching out to Queen asking for redirects after that. Queen didn't seem to be too bothered by what Skolnick was doing in these police reports, if you ask me. Kind of interesting.
To be what it is either. This could have easily been settled had Jackie just shown her receipts. That's what I went to you for the other day, Chroma. A simple receipt. I don't care that I'm not in your community anymore. Y'all act like I'm over here in the corner, rocking back and forth, sucking my thumb, crying.
Well,
I'm not.
I hope not. That'd be a lot. That'd be dramatic.
And I see the comments being made by some of your
Thank you, Earth.
in there. People that I thought that I was cool with. If you don't want to be cool with me, that's fine. I've not done anything to you.
This is really dramatic. Like, really dramatic.
I technically didn't do anything to anybody.
We got to speed it up, though. Come on, Bitter. Lay it out. UA is always deployed in the times of need.
But
hey, Donna.
if it helps to make your story sound that much better, just add anything you want to it, any kind of context you want to it, and let it fly. Because I don't give a shit. You can call me a heifer. I don't care. If that helps you, if that makes you feel better, Trisha, throw the heifer around in there all you want.
Oh, no, not Trisha Talks calling her a heifer. Ooh, yikes. At least she's not using transphobic rhetoric on you like she's trying on me. Oof.
I didn't get on here.
Moo.
I didn't call you names. I actually gave y'all the benefit of the doubt. I said I thought that she had got you too. When I said I didn't know if y'all were in on it, I meant like I didn't know if y'all had were in on had been taken too. I mean, I swear, it does not matter how anything is given to you all, you are going to somehow make it into a negative thing.
Ding, 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 ding,
that day in
ding.
your chat when I said something about make sure to get a short sleeve t-shirt because I was talking.
I saw that, Earth. Thank you so much. I said thank you too, but you were probably still working on stuff. Thank you.
Think about don't jinx our weather. And damn, you jumped down my throat. You would have thought I said that
hey,
you were the damn Antichrist.
Not the Antichrist. Oh.
Are you criticizing?
Hold on, BitterTea. Testament Ted will come out and save you. Prayers and emojis. Prayers and emojis.
Down my throat, you would have thought I said that you were the damn Antichrist.
Hold up.
Are you criticizing Clues merch? Well.
Oh my God. What was that? That was escalated and agitated. We got to hear that in regular speed. What did you do there? Oof. Hold up. They got rid of our friend BitterTea. BitterTea got accused of getting groceries and they're demanding receipts for groceries, but they're conveniently trying to deflect as hard as they can away from the death certificate bullshit. So BitterTea's up. So BitterTea got put on timeout again.
Just like that day in your chat when I said something about
we got to hear it.
To get a short sleeve t-shirt because I was talking about don't jinx our weather. And damn, you jumped down my throat. You would have thought I said that you were the damn Antichrist. Are you criticizing Clues merch? Well, no. How did you even get that from that comment? I would never criticize Clues merch, and if I were going to, it would have been to Clue, not to you.
Criticizing merch sounds real intense.
Everybody has all these rules for other people, and they're perfectly fine. But if I've done something, it's not fine. Just like the blowjob thing.
Rolling. We're going to be accused of sharing a brain now, too. I mean, you do make all my thumbnails and shit. So next thing you know, you'll be accused of being me. That's probably already happened, though. I appreciate your little posts. They are cracking me up in some of the songs and stuff. The clap one, spot on. Spot the fuck on. Love it. Keep up the good work. But I swear, once you see it and see the setup of how these things work, you cannot unsee it. And it's so obvious. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go back a little bit further of things that I didn't even recognize at the time. And now it's making sense. Hey, Mal. Hey, oh, my Lanta. Hey, everybody. Clippity clop. Who did I miss coming in? Josie Joe, yes, the way that it's being done. So even though I'm not transgender, it is a slight used at others, like making an entire community who have fought for just to exist. It's making them a joke. It is taking slights. Even though I'm not transgender, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but it's using bigoted bullshit as jokes and weapons. Still, it's 2026. We fight for inclusivity, and loving who you love and being your authentic self. They're using it as a slight to try and get under my skin, and they're trying to make a mockery out of the transgender community. And it's not just the looks thing, like saying I look like a man. They're going into other situations. So it absolutely is. It is absolutely transphobic rhetoric. Although it doesn't hurt my feelings in any capacity, it absolutely hurts people in those communities. And it is absolutely meant to hurt people. It'll never hurt me, but it does anybody that has fought to just be accepted for their who they are. It's ridiculous. It's immature, and it speaks volumes of the person's character.
I didn't get up here with a banana and start sucking it. We watched a fucking YouTube video. And if it was safe enough for YouTube and for Kick together, and we're adult women, I figured that we could all participate in it. And we kind of discussed what we would be discussing before we did the whole sex talk. While you're over there clutching your pearls, your people are participating in it. And having fun, I might add.
I can't take any of these people seriously if it's just a shit show.
Are you going to tell them
Hey,
that
Wolfie.
it was taboo for them to be in here? That's why people can't come out and do and participate in things like that they want to, because they're shamed by other people.
Shit's
If it's not a subject that you want to be a part of, nobody's making you be over here.
Oh, Olap, she's in big trouble for playing YouTube videos of how to give a blowjob, I guess. Mm-hmm.
And you said something about Jackie donating a bunch of subs. No, Jackie did not donate a bunch of subs. She donated one sub. One. So we didn't trade subs either.
Does anybody know who the fuck this Jackie person is? This Jackie 55, this one sub giving person that's scrolling across the screen? Like, what is happening? Where are these people coming from?
I don't know how her trading one sub would have helped me anyway. That wouldn't be an immediate fix for me to have groceries that day.
Listen, her cam slip is brutal. Oh my Lanta, it's brutal. I feel bad for her on that one. That's a brutal fucking ass cam slip. It really is. And she's got a story for that. Sorry, the neighbor's dogs are going crazy.
You have obviously got it twisted in y'all.
It's fucking brutal. That is brutal. But she's got a whole like explanation for why she looks that way.
It's mine that Jackie did all this stuff, or that I've sent all these fucking messages to people, and that, I mean, y'all are these right fighters over there and don't even have the narrative, the story.
I won't post it. Nope, I won't do that. The reason is because her own friends, her own group of people are doing it. That's what they do when you're no longer useful for them. That's exactly what they do. And I'm not jumping into that. It's brutal. You'll see it. It's being posted everywhere by their little group.
Right. My phone tells a completely different story than anything that y'all are telling yourselves. Yet you watch a video and you're saying, well, the first thing you're telling your subs, the very first thing you're telling your subs is, she's saying what was, so basically you're saying that I said that y'all stole that money instead of donating it to that to that cause. I didn't say that.
Are we shocked? Queen's scrambling for any deflection. And I'm going to point out something too, because they're getting real comfortable with some things while they're deflecting away from the proof that's needed. Their dangerous accusations and allegations will not be forgotten. I'm going to continue to demand receipts and show you how they're spinning.
To the best of my recollection, my video doesn't say that. I don't even think that. You making Krama show her
Oh my gosh.
receipt up there was completely unnecessary.
Gypsy, that's rough.
Because I didn't think she stole any money.
Right.
I knew that she would donate it. My words were, I don't care if she put that.
Wolfie, get this. The big picture of this is they needed deflection and drama. So the entire same group, Truth, Charming Jenna, Petty, UA, Queen Bee, Chroma Chronicles, Trisha Talks, BitterTea, that whole same group that's involved in all of this bullshit. They're all now having a fucking fallout over groceries. They're making allegations about her getting groceries. So they're demanding proof about groceries, but trying to deflect away from Truth's performative session over a death certificate. No demands for proof over a death certificate, but they're demanding proof over whether somebody sent groceries. Yep, the dark side, ladies. Isn't that crazy, Wolfie? They want proof of donations and groceries to BitterTea, but saying fuck all about the dangerous allegations and accusations from Elevated Truth. And he's sitting over there on Kick, restreaming the shit in real time, just giggling.
Money in a damn jar and shot it to the fucking moon.
Mm-hmm. Priorities, right?
It does not matter to me. That money did not matter to me. What she did with it, how much she got. She could have got $2 fucking million and shot it straight to the damn moon. I would not have given a shit.
Yep.
What you're not going to do is go in somewhere and say, you bought me something, and then people start donating.
No one should care, deep, dark, and disturbing, but they need a deflection and a distraction as hardcore as they can because there's no proof of these dangerous accusations and allegations. And this was all what we predicted was going to happen. And sure as shit, here we are. I just didn't think it would be over groceries would be their next distraction.
Because they think they're paying her back for that. Patting her on the back, giving her ass pats and otherwise. Good job, Jackie. You did a great job.
Well, according to Bitter, she didn't get anything. Olap, she didn't get groceries or money from this Jackie, whoever this Jackie is. And Jackie conveniently was at work, and Chroma Chronicles verified before they took panel to dogpile BitterTea for hours on end and talk about groceries and donations. I don't even know why they care or asking things so stupid, or Queen would even facilitate that panel, considering she has been asked directly and promised people directly receipts. But yet she wants to facilitate and host a panel about fucking proof of groceries. Yeah, groceries and gum jobs. That's exactly right. Craziness.
You know, that was the kindest thing you can do. And it would have been had she really done that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have taken it.
Kate Lisbeth.
And then you want to say something about me letting Julie on my panel.
Ooh. Pay attention.
I let her have a platform to talk. I took no one's side. I didn't even know really the whole entire story of what was going on with that.
Oh.
I tried to figure it out.
Oh, did you?
Quickly. And Nonsense didn't want to cooperate.
Nonsense didn't want to cooperate. What?
I took no one's side. I didn't even know really the whole entire story of what was going on with that.
No. What?
I tried to figure it out.
Wait, what?
Quickly. And Nonsense didn't want to cooperate. And I wasn't even on panel for probably a third of the damn thing because I have having people come over. So I can't even tell you 100% of what even happened that day. So you're telling me you're going to side-eye me because I had somebody on my panel? to let them tell their story? What's the difference in me letting that happen and Queen Bee having an open panel? There is none. Number two, it's my platform. Just like you can have anybody on your panel, I can have anybody on mine.
I didn't know I was supposed to cooperate with something that Bitter needed. I don't know.
I told her not to say anything negative about Queen Bee. That was the rule before we started.
Oh, isn't that ironic? She told Julie not to say anything negative about Queen Bee. That was the one rule before it started. And what happens? Julie completely goes off the rails and makes an entire ass out of herself, accusing Queen Bee of things that never happened, such as doxing her child, all of these allegations, and Bitter facilitated it. Oof, Nada Fida. We called that shit.
Oh my God. Sick of this side eye shit.
Julie wants attention so fucking bad. There's so many of them. They are all like, look at me. Look at me. Oh, no, thank you. Her bingo. Listen, Julie, I'm sure you're here. Pay attention for a second. If you're going to fucking use one of my mods' names in your nonsense Ingo bullshit, because, you know, you're not original at all and pathetic, but at least spell Pika correctly, Peeka, instead of Pika. Like, bitch, come on. You're the master's degree having ass out here looking like a fucking fool. If you're going to use Pika, at least spell it correctly. Yeah, leave Pika alone. Damn you, Pika. Yes, it's so bad. So fucking bad. Pika. She's got Pika on there instead of Pika. It's Pika. So fucking embarrassing. I love it for her, though. I'm getting nonsense back. Look, she's going to be so offended by this. No, ma'am. Nope, I'm not. Nope. Nope.
I've been in this community for several years.
Peekaboo.
I've never done anything wrong that, I mean, not that I'm perfect, but I've never done anything.
Peekaboo.
I've never taken anything from a single fucking person in here.
No.
And when I was at my sickest, I have a friend that started out as a sub that just became my friend, who offered to send her cleaning crew here to clean my home for me. My God.
These people getting cleaning crews and shit. That's it. I'm replacing all you mofos. Not one person has ever offered to send me a cleaning crew. What the hell? Okay, look, I might be jealous, Bitter. You might be right. Nobody's ever offered to send me a cleaning crew. The hell?
And then she offered to have her and her husband on a construction company, offered to come and do a whole doorway for me that needed to be done because I was moved to a room that didn't have a doorway. It was an open doorway.
Oh, great.
That probably would have cost several $1,000s to do.
Hey, Marcy.
I refused it. If I was going to take something from this community, I would have accepted that. But I refused it.
Pika's not even here either. She tapped out for a minute. To even hear that I don't even think she knows she made it to the bingo card. I need to send her that shit. That's fucking funny as shit. A really nice person. Right. Right, Deborah. It's too far.
Then y'all said I did all this stuff. At some point, there was times, hell, that...
Yes, Skolnick is really doing nonsense Ingo, and it's so bad. It's so pathetic. I was so embarrassed for her. But that's pretty typical.
I was accused of being on panels that there was no even fucking way I could have even been on them.
Yes, Olap.
My mom was in hospice and dying. I hadn't even been on panels in months. And people were like, yeah, BitterTea was on panel and talking to... There was no way. I hadn't even... My mother was in the process of dying.
Yeah, which I find extremely grimy. Your own relative is dying on hospice, and you at the same time are digging into other people's deceased family members and going way too fucking far. But speaking of which, B10, where's the proof that I've been digging into deceased family members or loved ones? Still waiting. Day number 7, still nothing.
I hadn't been on a single panel in months. And when I would come into chats, and usually I'd say hi or whatever, so people would ask me where I've been. I'd say my mom's in hospice, I've been dealing with that. They'd say something to me, I'd stay in there, and then I would leave or I would listen. I'd fall asleep or whatever in my few minutes I had. And my health is in this damn shitter. It is bad.
It's not really you though, Pika. It's Pika. She couldn't even spell your fucking name right. So you're added to it, but you're only the P, the CA. Well, not even a C. Only the PA. Because she fucked it all up. She didn't spell your name even correctly. It's Pika. So you only made it by the P and the A. Otherwise, she fucked that up too. But yep, it's you. Julie out there scolding our asses with her master's degree and shit, playing nonsensingo and fucking it all up.
I can't
Poor
help
Julie.
that. But anytime anybody has ever needed something and they've been my friend or what I consider my friend on here, I've offered to help them if I've had it.
Order.
If you've had a house fire, I'll offer to buy something for you.
Oh my God. This is so great.
If you need something because you don't have enough money for groceries, I'll offer to buy something for you. If you're losing your house, I might send you $50.
If you're losing your house, I might send you $50. What the fucking sweet hell is this shit? Look it. This is what she tried to do. Look. I know exactly every one of you. Them. Never happened. Granny. Carry on. Queen. I was her friend. We were never friends. I stated boldly. Elevated truth. Blank is pushing that narrative. Rewrite history. Free space. You continue to. Hey, Pika. He is dangerous. Julie or Skolnick. Of course she found a stream that I was reviewing of her and all the bullshit. Boundaries. I will strike. Sure have. Clue or Charming Jenna. That doesn't even work. Like, she's so desperate. She puts 2 names in one box. The fuck is this? Be very careful. Earth. Numerous times. Kyle. It needs to be hashtag save Kyle, dipshit. Look at her over there with her little side swoop ponytail and her horribly done bingo card. Oh, Julie. Julie loves me. Yes, she does.
Because you might need a hotel room for the night.
It's so bad. He didn't want to play.
I've met people on here and did things with them.
Mr. Bog could probably play and know this shit. Mr. Bog probably knows more of what's going on here than anybody. He can even recognize the voices when he comes home.
It's funny how people don't have a freaking problem with me until all of a sudden somebody makes up these crazy allegations that I've done these things that I've not even fucking done.
You want to know another funny fucking thing? Well, BitterTea, that's where we can transition out of this, because what you said right there is exactly what happens with the very group that you align with. I don't really feel bad for you in that. You knew it was coming. We predicted it. Useful idiot at your service. That's why these people like Big Girl for Life, the background bitch, starting a channel. She'll be up as soon as she pisses one of the people off and they need another deflection. They're lined up.
If you've had a house fire, I'll offer to buy something for you.
If you've had a house fire, well, thanks.
If you need something because you don't have enough money for groceries, I'll offer to buy something for you.
That's kind
If you're
of you.
losing your house, I might send you $50.
That $50
because
is
you might
going to
need a
save a
hotel
house.
room for the night.
Yep, that I don't even know of a hotel for $50 a night, but go on. Those are all kind things, Bitter. You're a kind person.
I've met people on here and did things with them. It's funny how...
You've what? I know you and Clue have met in real life because you got one of her dogs.
I've met people on here and did things with them.
And did things with them. Oh.
It's funny how people don't have a freaking problem with me until all of a sudden somebody makes up these crazy allegations that I've done these things that I've not even fucking done.
Oh, isn't that ironic?
Oh, except that I did make that mistake that I was that I made where I said that I would like to whatever I said.
Tell Trisha Talks, straighten that back up, Bitter Tea. Straighten your fucking back up and tell Trisha Talks to get fucked. Trisha Talks is not this fucking saint out here. Let me just talk my shit. She ain't a fucking saint. That bitch wanted to track people's URLs and get into shit. She ain't no fucking innocent little bystander. She's been associated with the group doing the most from jump. She tries to keep her hands clean. She ain't no fucking innocent little bystander here. And you saying you wanted to expose her, oh, whoop-de shit. Tell her to fucking suck it up. Well, she sits there on panels with people making crazy allegations. She does the most platforming people to allow them to do whatever. Straighten that back up, Bitter. Tell her to get fucked. You have every right to dig into whatever you want with her social media history and how much bullshit she's spun. That's what she said. Bitter Tea has talked about this numerous times, that she wanted to expose why all these panel guests continue to leave Trisha. That's it. Wasn't anything to do with her real life. She said she wanted to expose why all these panel guests, like Michael O, Trips to Talk, and many others have left. That's what she was talking about. She's detailed this numerous times. Bitter, this is when you straighten that fucking back up. You tell that group of people to go get fucked. You are freaking pandering to a group of people that doesn't give two fucks about you. We called this before. We knew what was going on here. You were a useful idiot for Julie, and you've continued to be. You get sat down about a week, not even, before Elevated Truth comes out with his death certificate fucking bullshit that he had been plotting and planning for quite some time because you were doing too much. That's why you got put in timeout. That's why they're using you to say that you're making them look bad. No, they do that all on their own. Tell Trisha to go fucking fuck herself. Seriously. You need to get a fucking spine and tell these people to stop their bullshit because she ain't innocent. We have clips and clips of her claiming that she's going to look into people's URLs and shit. No different than what you did. She's making a big deal out of it because she needs to be, oh, poor Trisha. Fuck that. Stop making yourself look like this. Get that fucking back up and handle this shit appropriately because right now you're doing exactly what they want you to.
I can't remember my exact verbiage, so I'm not even going to try to repeat it.
You've repeated it numerous times for like a fucking month. Enough's enough. Tell them to get fucked and pick a fucking struggle.
On Trisha.
I'm not even joking at this point. This is ridiculous.
I'm forever going to find her real life or whatever.
No, you're not, because that's not even what you said. You've already disclosed the text messages. Stop letting them run you. It's not even a big deal. And she has done just as much, if not worse. So stop it. There is a story behind why Michael O left. There is stories behind why these people leave. She ain't no innocent little fucking flower over there like she pretends to be. No, she's fucking not.
Hell, I might as well have tried to have done what I was wanting to do, I guess.
Oh, Wolfie, when you see what we're getting into, you'll understand, like, but this is bullshit. They're over here demanding proof of groceries. They're demanding shit from Bitter Tea that's completely irrelevant.
They're putting these things on BitterTea like she is such a bad person because she did this. She wasn't the only one digging into Britney's deceased loved ones. Julie Skolnick had been doing that when she was filing complaints and trying to get felonies on these people. Like, this group of people has been doing this. She is just the current deflection point for them. They're demanding proof of groceries and money sent to BitterTea, but completely silent on the death certificate bullshit that Truth just... No, this is performative as fuck. Bitter is just a useful idiot for their fucking games, and she needs to stand the fuck up, tell him to go the fuck away, and go about doing whatever she's going to do. I can't handle her fake bullshit, but this is completely ridiculous. You ain't going to be cut out for this shit if you don't stand your back up right now and tell them to take a fucking walk.
That 2-second thought that I had, I might as well have tried to do it. When that isn't even what, I mean, a whole 2-second thought.
That you've apologized for over a fucking month. Oh my God, I can't even imagine. A message that says you want to expose her. Ooh. Shocking. Well, they're out there doing the fucking most. Bitter. Listen. You and I will never be buddies. That's never going to happen. You are a shit stain. It is what it is. But why are you cowering to this group? It's not a big deal, and you continue to let them fucking run you. Trisha can go cry about something else.
2 seconds.
Fucking play her words about all the other shit that she's said about others. Play it back and say, shut the entire fuck up, Bitter. Come on. Do something with this. Stop fucking, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We get it. They're not going to let it go because that's all they have.
I'd hate to know if I had to dwell on something for the rest of my fucking life over something that happened for 2 seconds. I'd be fucking crazy. And I did say that I was going to talk about this every day for Jackie _55 until she came and told the truth.
Right. Do it. Don't let her go. Do a countdown.
One thing I'm not is fucking punk.
Then stop letting yourself be used as one.
And I'm about tired of other little creators too. Those that think they're better than you. Nobody is better than anybody in this world. We're all equal.
No, Proud Fur Mom, that's her group of people. Those are her people. But at the same time, she's letting these people who are exactly the same as her, who have been sitting with her, comfortable with all the same shit, use her as a scapegoat. Take that shit and handle it. Like, this is such ridiculousness over fucking groceries and her saying that she wants to expose Trisha Talks. Ooh, like, can you imagine the fucking petty, performative bullshit with this is wild.
You having more subs than me or having whatever, that's irrelevant. That doesn't make you better than me in life. I could be winning in other departments.
And this right here is weird as fuck. I could be winning in other departments. Okay, look, we're a bunch of fucking assholes with social media platforms. It ain't like any of us are out here saving the fucking world or anything. Like, come on. This is such a
you think that
bitch-ass
you're
move.
hurting me by doing some things to me, calling me a heifer, showing my photo, my video from where you think I've got a cam slip, where I got out of the shower and I was scooched down in the bed and I'm pulling my body up and I'm all hunkered down. And
that's their favorites, though. The people that they will get in and make feel comfy to do all this bullshit with them. They do it all together. She is absolutely a willing participant, but she is also a useful idiot. Both things happen in these spaces, and this is exactly what they do, because they get in the people who will sit here and do all this in the group with them
and then one by one. So she's a willing participant and also a useful distraction and a useful idiot when they need it. This is the pattern.
I look like I have no neck and my picture doesn't look like my face. Well, that's not the first time I've showed my face. When I'm setting up and I look proper and I've got my hair fixed and I don't look like I'm trying to hunker down and get comfortable and trying to finish up what I'm doing for the night, I do look like a fucking human and a person. But what if I didn't? I don't care if I look like a fucking log. I'm not losing in life because I've got a lot of fucking shit going right for me. I don't have to worry about my house anymore. It's completely fixed. I don't have to worry about, I don't even have to do this anymore. I don't even need this money anymore. I could shut this channel down tomorrow. I don't even have to worry about it tomorrow.
Well, good for you, Bitter. Good for you.
Or the next day.
Her cam slip, oh my gosh, it's rough. It's rough, but she was hunkering down, bent over in bed. She does look like an actual human, though, when she's standing up. Guys, I don't even know what she's doing, but that's what she's saying. Like shit like that. It's weird.
Or the day after that.
Okay, Coop. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, I get you.
And I tell my people, if you want to do coupons, we'll do coupons at any time you want to. I've got them. I do coupons at midnight every night.
It's always
But
these
check
ones.
this. If people spend money on my coupon stuff, they're not able to spend money in other places in the community.
It's so weird. If people, okay, I can't take any more of the bitter stuff, but now the entire group of them is demanding receipts over fucking groceries. It's real fucking weird, but that's what Queen Bee's panel was used for yesterday. One other thing that you'll find interesting moving along is this. This is from the Cosplay Christians stream. Listen to Queen.
I allowed Tiffers to dox Duchess on my panel.
Moving on up. You did allow Tiffany Marie to dox Duchess on your panel. What?
Okay. Oh, and by the way, since you want to sit here and say I allowed Tiffers to dox Duchess on my panel, I'll wait for you to go ahead and call her out for that, because you seem to act like it's my problem or like I haven't.
I mean, it is partially your problem. You facilitated the panel for her to fully fucking go after Duchess's husband and Duchess. You never once attempted to shut that down. So you do have culpability in that. Your open panel, that absolutely happened.
Any control over that?
But you didn't have any control over that, really.
For that, because you seem to act like it's my problem or like I have any control over that, because you're scared.
No, it's just one of the many grimy things that you have done. Well, people sit here and pretend that you and I were ever friends. You hosted an entire panel allowing one of my mods and my friends to be fucking doxxed.
Scared to death of Tiffers, so let's be.
Why would I be scared of Tiffany Marie? Tiffany Marie and I have already had our shit 2 years ago. Whoop-de-doo. And what am I scared of Tiffany for? Wasn't then, am not now. What you've been doing to Tiffany is grimy as fuck. Like I said, I'll do an entire timeline of that because what she's built this up to be, and people are getting lost in it. So.
Real Nazi. You're scared to fucking death.
Oh, notice what she and others have leaned into, calling me. Ooh, what is this called? I mean.
Basically defamation, you know, as far.
Ooh, not the Nazi nickname that we all know is UK slang for predator, that they absolutely have known, because when Brittany and her people started using that, everybody was like, oh, that's fucking bad. And here they all are
doing the exact same thing, knowing exactly what it means. Yikes, Queen. What you so rattled over, Queen?
That because you're scared to death of tippers. So let's be real, Nancy. You're scared to fucking death of tippers.
So scared, shaking in my boots. What would I be scared of Tiffany Marie for? I don't have any past with Tiffany. Not at all.
You want to act like it's my fault that she said something on my panel. No, go to the source. You go call her out. I'll wait.
Oh, so see how that open panel works? She facilitates other people to be doxxed on her panel, and then she has nothing to do with it. Didn't see nothing here. Didn't attempt to shut it down. Didn't stop Tiffany from doing it. Oh, love that.
You're scared. You won't do it.
Scared of what?
Wait.
I already called her out on that shit a couple of years ago when it happened.
Talking about I was going to have you handle tippers. You would not be able to. You're a weak ass bitch.
No. Actually, that's really funny because as you were doing these little setup, made up stories over there about Tiffany Marie, you had people like stitching in the comments telling Tiffany Marie, you don't want nonsense to do a deep dive in a timeline on you. Huh. Really?
You would not be able to handle her. I'm sorry.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. And got the participation trophy and all. Woo.
Telling you right now, she will fucking drag you from fucking court to court, baby.
I've never heard of Tiffany taking anybody to court. Is that true? I've never heard of Tiffany taking anybody to court. She doesn't seem like a law cow. She seems to be pretty capable of doing things outside of the courts. Why are you so rattled over her? That's what I want to know. Because everybody that you seemingly have problems with or are fucking scared shitless of, you keep deflecting onto me. All of these names in Pandora's box that I didn't put there are very telling, Queen.
You can't handle tippers, all right? Nonsense. She don't give two fucks about you or your timelines.
Okay. I didn't know she had to care about me or my timelines. Another weird statement by QUEENBEE.
Like I said, that's why you won't call her the fuck out.
Why would I go back to something from a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? Why? Why would I do that? I ain't scared of Tiffany at all.
You want to sit here and come for me like I had any control over her nasty ass mouth.
Oh, you don't actually run the channel? You don't have the ability of stopping when people start doxing? Why are you trying to make issues where there's no issues? Some of us can handle our shit and move along from it and don't just sit here and dwell over stupid shit when you are caught up in shit. She's coming for your ass, not mine. Sounds to me like you're pretty fucking scared and trying to start shit where there ain't no shit. Huh. What you got so rattled over there, Queen? Rattle can.
But that's all right. I'll let you sit here and act like you're tough. Fuck you and your receipts. That's what I got to say.
Oh, fuck me and my receipts. So we've gone from fuck me and my receipts. Oh, yikes. Those receipts helped your ass in times of need, didn't they? When you can't walk a fucking story and need content. Because probably Sin, probably blocked in all of her 15 alts. I played a game with Tiffany one time when that was all going down. Look, the height of Tiffany and my bullshit back and forth. There's been a lot of shit that it's just, yeah, it's not even my shit. But the height of it was me shaking my tits to Tiffany Marie with no bra on. Like that was the excitement crescendo of me and Tiffany going around. Like that was it. And they were all like, oh my God, she's going to fight the fucking camera over TM. Yeah, fuck me and my receipts. Isn't that funny? I thought I didn't have any of those receipts. Huh. What the fuck, Queen?
That's what you're getting from me. Fuck you and your receipts, bitch. Yes, I just turned kick on. It's on. It's open.
Ooh.
Yep, I just turned it on, baby. No time for it.
So I got a question for you, Queen. Well, you keep deflecting back to Tiffany Marie and trying to start shit where there is no shit.
why is it that you will not speak up where you platformed this bullshit to almost 26,000 people? Why will you, since numbers mean so much to you, why are you so scared of elevated truth? And why are you cowering in a corner, not demanding receipts from elevated truth on who attempted to get his dad's death certificate? I think the overlapping communities, sectors, whatever you want to fucking call them, deserve to know who is out here, according to him, getting death certificates of people's loved ones. You had no problem platforming that shit and running that shit. Why are you so scared of elevated truth? Well, he's sitting over there, took your fucking crown, sitting in your goddamn throne chair. What you so worried about, Queen?
The timeline. Fuck you in those 9-hour lives, 15-hour lives. Talk about
fuck me in those 9-hour lives, yeah. Because they're filled with your bullshit that you can't overcome. Fuck me in those 9-hour lives that built the base of your fucking content for a year on Brittany J because you didn't know fuck all of what was going on. That's pretty typical of you, though.
Chica, I give you permission to clip me. Nobody wants to clip you, boring bitch. Nobody wants to sit there for 15 hours to clip 5 fucking minutes of your fucking 15-hour live. The only...
Oh. Ooh, a little salty. Why were you so bent about Chica clipping to begin with? I just fuck with her. She is not grimy and doesn't do grimy clips. She's been around for years and she's a good human. Why is it that you're bothered by me giving her permission to clip whatever she wants? Because she actually is one of the more trusted ones at this point.
5 minutes that makes any sense.
Oh.
Nobody gives a fuck to clip that.
Oh, is that the case? But for the last 2 years, when anybody needed timestamps, videos, anything, run to Nonsense. Nonsense has it. Go to Nonsense. You really hate that I can do the exact same with you.
Do you think Chica clips in fucking chaos is going to just clip for you only?
Why would I?
No.
Why would I ever assume that? I've never had a clip channel. Never wanted one. Don't need one. Unlike you, I don't need people to build my content. See, the same thing that I say in those 9-hour lives, I can repeat because the truth doesn't ever fucking change. Your story changes constantly. So you've always relied on channels to build your content so you know what the fuck is going on to come in and save your ass. I haven't ever needed that. Me giving permission to somebody who's not a grimy clip channel really got you rocked, didn't it?
She's not.
Oh.
She's not going to fucking ruin her channel. Her channel's growing great.
Oh, really? Isn't that the same person you attempted to threaten to strike when she clipped you like over 10 minutes of you and you had a complete fucking come apart about it? Isn't she the one that you were talking about in your Discord and how bothered you were about her clipping because it wasn't just your fucking narrative and you don't control her? I've never, ever attempted to control her. I just gave her permission. That was it.
You think she's going to fuck that up for you? No.
Never assumed that she would be a nonsense clip channel. That's not what I gave her permission for. She was actually in the live and I said, you can clip anything of mine. I don't threaten to strike when somebody puts out shit that you've said. That's you, bitch.
Crazy shit. Talking about you think Granny needs to show you where that $2,300 bill came or $23,000 bill came in. No,
nope. And again, you can't even follow a fucking story. I said very clearly, I wasn't asking for shit. She was asked, just like you were. Good deflection, though. What about the shit that you've been demanded? You know exactly the people that are asking you for receipts.
Don't. No one owes you shit.
Oh. I never said they owed me shit. I've said fully when I donate to something, I donate to it. This isn't about Granny. But I love how you threw that in there about Granny. What about the request from the people that you promised privately? What about you, Queen?
Let's be fucking clear.
What?
Right. Chica's like, yeah, no, I'm taking a break from YouTube. I ain't gonna clip you, bitch. I'm not getting involved in that.
Yeah, that's not how that even went, but go on, bad girls.
Nope.
Imagine that. Spilled tea coming in with more bullshit. Man, what a messy. I see why she was green team. She still is. Green like jaundice.
Full stop. Full stop. Hey, Hatter's Madness.
You're right, Jason. She doesn't have to show me anything. She doesn't owe anybody anything. But the same exact fucking thing that they have done to Brittany and demanded receipts for around $10,000 is going to happen. You know, well, Angela's Clips and Giggles, Granny's #1 fucking fan over there, is trying to nickel and dime everything that Brittany has gotten. You think that's not going to happen to Granny? With friends like you, who fucking needs enemies? When people out here have absolutely tried to say, hey, you probably should be transparent on this shit. You probably don't want to walk into these fucking little traps. She walked fully into them because of people like you that are like, no, don't show anything. She doesn't owe anybody anything. Yeah, doing a queen bee isn't a fucking good situation. And if you really cared about Granny, you would probably understand that they are going to use this in every capacity.
Happy to be a
Hatter's Mad sub. CJ, this is me. Thank you for the resub. Tiffany B. Tim's.
Then she goes into that. But then I'll play this part again because it's really interesting. What up, Cooper? So that's how she starts that off. And then it gets to this. She comes back around and says this.
I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill.
Okay, so everybody stop asking Burnt Toast for receipts on the lawyer bill because Queen confirms right there that she didn't give any of these receipts to Burnt Toast.
I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So
there is the confirmation right there. Leave Burnt Toast out of this. Completely out of this. Queen Bee just confirmed right there that she didn't give anything to Burnt Toast about the lawyer funds. Why Queen Bee continues to bring up Burnt Toast and deflect to Burnt Toast is a question I don't even understand, but she does. But there is confirmation that she did not give a single thing to Burnt Toast. And that was promised publicly and numerous times by Queen Bee. So there's your answer, folks. She said it right fucking there. She did not give Toasty any of her lawyer receipts.
I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I was.
She has all the shit I sent to her. Not lawyer receipts. Zero information about the attorney, but bullshit about drama.
Lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows.
Somebody accused her of lying about having an attorney.
I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying.
Shit that was going on. What shit that was going on?
About the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do.
Oh. Again. What you are and have been lying about is the fact that you ever intended on giving her receipts of your legal funds. And you outed yourself right there with that. Carry on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's right. What the fuck? Because that's a pretty big oof. So there's your answer. Burnt Toast, according to Queen Bee. And this has been confirmed numerous ways. And now Queen confirmed it. She never sent Burnt Toast a single receipt of the lawyer funds, even though she promised that publicly and privately. She also privately promised large donators receipts. So there you go. And why she continues to bring up burnt toast and shit that she has nothing to do with is beyond me. This is courtesy of Lorraine, because this is another thing I find to be very interesting that Queen is doing. So stick your apology where the sun don't shine. This is in reference to Hartley's apology video.
Hartley, I seen your video where it said you apologized to Nonsense, and I thought that was really nice of you to do that.
Yeah. Well, Chico, now you're seeing that they're adding Pika to like bingo cards. They've been one by one going after and inserting anybody and everybody that they can to deflect to. What is this one today? What does this one do? This one left. This one's not there anymore. And meanwhile, we're over here doing the exact same thing that we've always done. It's boring.
Matter of fact, I'm going to pop this up with that video. Actually, we'll start it off because you popped in here. So we'll start it off with that.
She did casual art.
So 19 hours ago, I see it here. Still, okay, still on my thing.
After it was,
I thought that was nice of you to do that, you know? Because I mean, sometimes you got to be the bigger person. You know what I mean?
What?
Hours ago, I see it here. Still, okay, still on my that.
Again, this is in reference to Hartley's apology for how she clipped that shit completely out of context, knowingly clipped it out of context and still went with it. QUEENBEE is basically accepting Hartley's apology while trying to avoid that she took Hartley's video and platformed it to a large group of people and put my fucking name on it, put my name on it, put Earth's name on it, and put Jay's name on it. Sure did. That was all Queen. None other than Queen.
So 19 hours ago, I see it here. Still, okay, still on my thing.
Always takes the high road.
I thought that was nice of you to do that, you know?
Always.
Because I mean, sometimes you got to be the bigger person. You know what I mean?
She thought it was nice of Hartley to do it, to be the bigger person. Generic apology. Sure.
WNC Granny, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Whoever got it, please tell her thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Scrub.
Hold on. Blueberry Hill. Yeah, no sense. Already said that wasn't good enough. Well, we don't really give a flying fuck what she's got to say.
Oh, we don't give a shit what she's got to say, even though that was directed at her to make everybody think that she got death certificates of somebody's deceased loved one. I'm supposed to come out here with fucking, oh, yes, Hartley, thank you so much. I'm incredibly grateful for you. What? Nah, Queen, where's the fucking proof? Where's the proof that anybody attempted to get the death certificates? Let's get back to the facts. Hartley's little generic apology, it ain't for you. It ain't going to overcome your dangerous accusations and allegations, platforming them, taking it from another platform, using a clip channel to push off this bullshit and thinking that we're going to forget about it. Nah, not going to happen. Day number 7. Where's the fucking proof, Queen?
To be honest, I just thought it was nice of her to even apologize. So, I mean, hey, a blank slate with the jewels. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Scruff.
Okay, jumping in the shower, but listen, all right, baby, all right. Well, she apologized because there hasn't been any names dropped that I'm Yeah, that's exactly right. The apology isn't even about her. It's about Hartley.
Right. Right. And this is why when people are like, oh, how dare you not accept this apology and be like, oh my God, all's forgotten. Thanks for saying the quiet part out loud, Queen.
All right, baby. All right. Well, she apologized because there hasn't been any names dropped that I'm
Queen drop names. Queen.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The apology isn't even about her. It's about Hartley. So there's that.
It's about Hartley trying to save her integrity.
But anyhow, we will play this here real quick and see what she's got to say, because it says on here, nonsense. This is an apology for the clips that I put together regarding the death certificate allegation.
And you know what? As much as Hartley has responsibility in that too, and I'm glad that this is a start in the right direction. We'll see. But this is numerous times when she's done this and apologized or taken things down and then goes right back to it. Kind of like the same thing Hartley did when she apologized to BJ, said she was no longer going to clip her, and then went right back to doing it. This is kind of a pattern of behavior. And at some point in time, changed behavior speaks more than a fucking performative clip. Sorry, that's just the way I feel. And I'm the one being accused of this shit. So thank you for the floating heart. She's worried she's going to take her disco. He's going to take her disco ball golf cart. I can't even talk. Thank you, Sophia. Who's going to take the disco golf? Which one? And here, Kitty Kitty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Ain't nobody going to want to drive that thing. It's lopsided.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
Allegedly, Krama, thank you for the silver stars. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh God, I used that F word again. Fuck. I'm sorry, allegedly. I don't want to pee on your leg on here, because if you call somebody your friend, good God forbid, you're stuck with me. I'm not one to tell people how to act, but I would have publicly said why the video was wrong to do and would have apologized to you privately. Listen, Olap, this is numerous times that she's done this and actually came to me, and yeah, it's a whole thing.
So it says it was misleading and pointed the finger at you with no...
No, she did not even attempt to privately apologize to me this time. She came to me previously, months ago, when she had done this shit similar to this. And we've already been here. But this time around, she didn't even attempt. This was more of a, oh shit. Yeah, because Elevated Truth walked them right to what he wanted them to do, and they did it willingly.
Proof. I knew it. I knew how it said. She's got to say, because it says on here, nonsense. This is an apology for the clips that I put together regarding the death certificate allegation. So it says it was misleading and pointed the finger at you with no proof. I knew it. I knew how it could be interpreted and did it anyways. So for that, I'm sorry and have taken it down. And so this is pretty much what it is. And then she says, sorry, you know, it's on there. It says, I'm sorry or whatever. And then it says inciting or obtaining death certificate, which it's privated. It says there are many allegations being thrown around at the moment and none of it is okay, whatever side you are on. However, I can only be responsible for my own actions, so I apologize. As my clip was public, so is my apology. And I thought that was really nice of you. So, you know, if she doesn't accept it, that's on her. That's
if I don't accept it, that's on me. Yeah. Look, I'm not in the business of accepting fucking bullshit lip service. Like I said, actions speak louder than words to me. Yeah. And I'm sorry if anybody's upset that I'm not just like falling over myself that Hartley apologized. Like Queen said, it wasn't even for me. It's for the rest of them. Queen is the one who took Hartley's video and then put names on it. So Queen, I'm looking directly at you. Where the fuck is the proof? And why are you demanding proof about groceries to Bitter Tea and fuck all silent on Elevated Truth and demanding proof of who tried to get these death certificates? It's way more important in these overlapping communities to demand proof of serious accusations and allegations like Elevated Truth did that you platformed and put my fucking name on. Mine, I can't speak for Earth or Jay, but I'm assuming they would probably feel the same fucking way. Get to it. You're the one who took that clip and escalated it way further. Sure did.
It is what it is. But Hartley did the right thing by apologizing to her putting that clip out without having a name on it.
Hartley did the right thing. Queen's incapable of doing that. But again, where the fuck is the proof? He said he has it in hand. Charming Jenna says they have it in hand. Show the fucking proof.
So if
she goddamn name on it, I deserve that much, and so does everybody else.
She doesn't accept it, that's fine. I do, and I appreciate that. And I think that's,
She accepts Hartley's apology. She accepts it. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, Queen is crashing. You accept an apology of a video. Hartley privated her video. Sure as fuck you didn't. Not like that's going to do anything. The damage is already done. But I'm on that ass. And if you think anybody's going to not know about what you've done, Ooh, girl, we're just getting started. And you're already rattled. I don't think you can handle the timelines. And that's why you're completely freaking out over, oh, nobody gives a shit about nonsense's timelines or 9-hour lives or any of that shit. Yeah, actually, people are paying attention. But the audacity of you to accept an apology that isn't even directed at you, that you took Hartley's video and amplified and put my fucking name on, is astounding, but shows me exactly what's going on here.
That's it is what it is. But Hartley did the right thing by apologizing to her putting that clip out without having a name on it. So if she doesn't accept it, that's fine. I do, and I appreciate that. And I think that's, really nice of you to do that. Much
Revival, will you drop Lorraine's channel, please? This was a good catch by Lorraine. She's been catching some good ones. I encourage you guys to go follow Lorraine.
respect. Much respect. Because I'll tell you
Much respect. Fuck out of here. I am just astounded by this.
if she doesn't accept it, that's fine. I do, and I appreciate that. And I think that's, really nice of you to do that. Much respect. Much respect. Because I'll tell you what, a lot of folks wouldn't, and I'm one of them that won't. So.
Oh, how embarrassing. Oof. Oh, queen. You lost your crown to elevated truth. How does that feel?
Much respect to you, baby.
You want to go on a history lesson, my friends? Let's take a little history lesson because Queen hates history lessons. They don't work out well for her. You want to see what a chicken shit bitch this one is? I'll show you. Give me a little time here. Because Queen's doing all these performances, accepting apologies that have fuck all to do with her, saying flat out she's going to accept Hartley's apology, but she won't apologize because she platformed that to almost 26,000 people and put my name on it. Oof. Buzz down for sure. Buzz down, Tatiana. Stinger down. Okay, so once upon a time, in the beginning of May, Cluminati decided to be Cluminati's disgusting self. The beginning of May, Cluminati, when she was doing her performances, because I wouldn't back off Julie Skolnick and they couldn't control me any longer, decided to start talking about my family and other things. And when I drew a very specific boundary and said, no, I'm not interested in your bullshit no more, closed the door, I was respectful with how I did it, Clue decided to go on and make this statement. The statement is disgusting, to which at the time I was doing live streams on Julie and I made an entire live stream saying, what would Julie Skolnick do? If you were Julie Skolnick, would this be considered a threat? Many people found this comment in particular. This is courtesy of my beautiful friend and mod, Revival. Cluminati made the following statement. It says, well, I'm going to read her entire post. Many of you have expressed that you don't hear Clue and Cletus's content as they are on Kick and also delete most of their live streams as soon as they are completed. For those of you who did not hear it, I'm sharing with you what was said about nonsense by Cluminati yesterday. I cannot share the video as I imagine my channel would be removed. Update, Hartley's video does include this content. Here is the text. Initially, Hartley had removed this entire piece of it. This was another thing that Hartley had a hand in doing. She had removed context of the full statements and acted as if it didn't happen. Well, this fucking happened. This was said. What was said was the following. Quote from Cluminati. I put up the motherfucking receipts. You ragged fucking cunts. Don't come at me, bitch. You better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways, cuz I will bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick. You heard? This was in May, the very beginning of May. Cluminati made this statement, to which a lot of people felt would be threatening because we were comparing the things that Julie Skolnick had used to take to court and claim that she was threatened or felt threatened. A lot of people felt that this was definitely more threatening. I personally find it to be disgusting and a threat of trying to sexually assault someone. That's what it is. Like, it's a weird, like, I'm going to sexually assault you kind of statement. And it was really weird. But we were doing these, like, what would Skolnick do? If this was Skolnick, she would have made a police report on this. Cluminati is disgusting. She's trash. It's filth. It is what it is. Sorry, not going to sugarcoat this shit. But that was the basis. Revival, please post your channel too. Make sure you guys are subbed up. Revival has a lot of good shit on her channel. And she actually clips. That moved along into discussions about what was going on. On May 8th, I did a live stream. I'm going to drop it for you in the chat. Hold on. Let me give you the link for the full stream. It's called Let's Stop the BS, where I took it back to the facts of how this all started to unravel. In this live stream, I made this statement. Because now it's sitting here that we all have to sit here and run around and chase our fucking tails, when in reality, come out and fucking just drop the fucking screenshots. Why is everybody in the fucking Terry Lynn shit last night? I don't know if you guys were here yet. People have been, body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video. Hey, and the shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're onto something, Boggs. For a year and a half, she's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of... What did we do? Did our training wheel hit a bump? Note to self, Olaf, I'm going to start just blaming it on you. I'm going to say Olaf is just using us all for an ultimate musical. She's writing a fucking screenplay. Did you hear anything further than me nicknaming him ViagraVinny? That's what we're calling him now. Did you hear anything else about how his manhood worked or did not work? Anybody? Again, May 8th. Okay, let's play it one more time. Shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're onto something, Boggs. For a year and a half, she's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of... Pretty boring, if you ask me. No talk about his manhood, whether it worked. No in-depth discussion about anything. Just ED. Could also be erectile dysfunction. Ooh, okay. So ViagraVinny got his feelings in a fucking ripple effect over that. Let's go to Earth's Rumble, because so many people have said that this didn't happen. So I'm doing what I always do, providing receipts. I thought more people paid attention to this guy, but I guess according to the internet, nobody knew that this happened. This is May 14th is when this was loaded. Elevated Truth Social on Kick, May 14th. Okay.
It's me.
He's got shit music playing throughout the background, of course.
They can't fucking this response out of you that they want. What am I supposed to do? Cry about it? What are you not giving up on, Smarty Me? What did I miss? Lots of people are teaming up against you. Yeah, I know they are. What am I supposed to do? Cry about it? It's a bunch of people who don't like me and make shit up. I mean, I appreciate you guys, but at the end of the day, and y'all keep doing what y'all gonna do. Listen, I appreciate it. At the end of the day, what are they gonna do? They're a bunch of weak ass people who are being shown to be weak. And it's that simple. Why y'all letting it get to you? Guys, they've been coming after me since the first day I ever went up on Clue's panel.
Oh, so now his story. Sorry, I'm adding another layer of background music behind him just for shits and giggles. So you probably won't hear it, and that's the intent. But it's just there. So when we pause, you will hear music. It's my end of things. The song's called Feeling Sleazy. I figured it was appropriate for this. But he claims that people have been coming for him since he first went on panel at Cluminati's. Huh. When?
And it's that simple. Why y'all letting it get to you? Guys, they've been coming after me since the first day I ever went up on Clue's panel. So, you know, what are we going to do? We going to be upset about it? And granted, I don't know what they've been saying, so it could be horrific. I don't know.
He doesn't know what's being said. He has no idea. May 14th. No idea what's been said. No clue. Elevated truth, clueless as always.
But I'm not giving people that much of my time when I have a channel for you guys. I don't have a channel for them. I don't have a channel to see whether they like me or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a channel for you guys.
It's for you. You.
I
do this all for you.
Obviously, whatever I'm doing over here, you know, worries them enough that they have to pay attention to it and try to break it down. I'm not giving them no attention.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, was paying attention to him besides Jonesin. The irony of that. Nobody was really paying any attention to this guy besides Jonesin.
We're talking about middle-aged women who are going through fucking menopause who hate men, and I'm supposed to care about what they think about me? I don't give a damn about what they think about me.
Never been a man hater in my life. I'm a little bitch hater for sure. Can't stand little bitches. It's not a gender thing. It's just a little bitch thing. But never been a man hater. Love me a good, strong, manly man. You just don't fit those categories. You're a bitch. Baddest bitch in the women's drama. Whoop, whoop. Go cockadoodle don't. ViagraVinny at your service.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
like, I appreciate it. Listen, don't get me wrong. I absolutely appreciate you guys going and taking up for me. And you know, now they're going after subs too.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure they are. But here,
I mean, I find it really interesting that grown adults think that they can lie about anybody they want in comment sections. And you can't say fuck all to them while they continue to run from platform to platform, chat to chat, saying the most ridiculous shit. And then when they get called out for it, I've been attacked. Good Lord. Some of you are such attention seekers.
here's the thing. Once again, if you haven't done any fuck shit, then you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that so true?
Yeah, that's I literally haven't done the shit that they're accusing me of, so why should I stress about their accusation?
Seems like you've been pretty stressed. That beard's speaking a lot.
You know what I mean? Literally, they have done nothing for 2 years other than try to discredit me, talk shit on me.
Now it's for 2 years, people have tried to discredit him, talk shit about him. We're speeding him up.
Set me up.
Set him up? Where? Who? Who was doing this? 2 years. In May, he was claiming 2 years. Woof.
I literally haven't done the shit that they're accusing me of, so why should I stress about their accusations?
Oh, that might be a little fast. Hold on.
You know what I mean? Literally, they have done nothing for 2 years other than try to discredit me, talk shit on me, set me up. And if people don't see that, then that's on them. What we should be talking about is how every time they try to set me up, they fail.
Every time they try to set him up, they fail. What have you, can you elaborate? Like, how have people tried to set you up? Anybody know of a setup? It's quite the opposite, actually. We've caught you and your little cronies numerous times trying to set people up with fake avatar bullshit, your performances. It must be opposite day.
They ain't even taking it up. They are asking questions. I'm sure they are getting attacked, guys. That shouldn't surprise you, though. So we got gone after for no reason. It was insane. Then, you know, stop going in those chats. Stop supporting those channels. Guys, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, if you go in there, y'all are going to say something because that's just y'all's personalities, which is completely acceptable. You know what I mean? But then, like, what are you going to do? They're just going to talk crazy to you because they're comfortable there. So stop going in there. Stop interacting with them.
Oh my God, how dare people talk crazy to people who just stir fucking shit and lie over and over again. Ooh.
I'm not saying it is about me, Odin. I'm just saying in general.
Listen, I need to give a trigger warning. I'm not sure exactly how soon it comes up, but if you need to check out, because we will be talking about allegations of sexual assault. Please protect your mental peace and your mental well-being. This is just bullshit at the end of the day, but this is exactly how we got to where we are today. And people continue to say that this never happened. He never did this. So I'm doing what I always do, going back right to the facts.
Y'all are letting these people get the response out of you that they want. I'm just not going to allow some non-important fucking they hate life ass motherfuckers who have nothing to live for and no positivity anywhere in their system.
Whoa. Hating life motherfuckers. Because we dislike you, we hate life. I mean, things that don't correlate.
Determining factor in whether I have a good day or not. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't know what you're saying. Translation, please.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. They can't fucking. They have words and hate. That's what they have. Words and hate.
We have your words, which are hate-filled. True.
Going in there and trying to ask questions. Why are you asking questions to people who don't make sense anyway? Why do you expect any kind of answer of any decency out of people who are obviously spreading lies?
Oh.
Are you aware of the threat of rape allegations today? No, I'm not. Who threatened to do that to somebody?
Oh. Are you aware what's being referenced here, just for anybody that doesn't know, is Cluminati's words. Quote, I put up the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. Don't come at me, bitch. And you better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways, because I'll bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick, you heard? That's what he is being alerted to in his comments. You see that little smirk on his face?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Someone threatening to sexually assault somebody? What was their claim?
Like he didn't know.
Was it something like, I'm gonna send someone to your house to fuck your wife? Like that kind of rape threat?
Oh, something that has nothing to do with me. Again, Jonesin and Truce bullshit. Nothing to fucking do with me. Fuck all to do with me. And he always avoids telling the entire story about how he threatened Jonesin's spouse before Jonesin's spouse responded.
I mean, I don't have.
And sending a buffalo hunter, in my understanding, isn't anything but sending somebody that likes big women. I've never heard that phrase before and don't fucking know, but Truth has escalated that a lot.
Well, I can't pull shit from that.
Yep.
I don't support an app that allows this horrible, nasty, disgusting shit that happens that allows on it. But someone can just tell me.
Right, Pika. Autumn just waited.
I mean, are we talking about that? Are we talking about, I'm sure everybody's up in arms because a creator, oh man, threatened to send someone to rape someone's wife, right? Like that's what we're upset about, right?
Oh, you see how this doesn't land like he wants it to? A lot of us didn't even talk about that because, first of all, I don't talk about Joneson unless it's pointing out what a fucking train wreck she is. But didn't give a fuck about what happened there. But when you actually go to learn the facts of that story, Truth is omitting that he had made a threat to Joneson's spouse before. And no, Lindsay, that's the song, isn't it? The Buffalo Soldier. I'd never heard the term Buffalo Hunter before this was said.
I just want to make sure that we're upset about the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no? No, that's not what people are up in arms about? Oh, well, please do tell.
And you tell me he doesn't know what's going on.
No one's telling me anything. Y'all just all fucking beating around the bush. What was said? Well, did someone tell me what was said?
Can you imagine? Clue's comment right here, as they're all cheering Julie on that these statements from Craig are so threatening that she deserves to get felonies on them. Clue makes a statement like this. It's called out appropriately, and people are like, no, that's a fucking threat. That's a fucking threat. Like I said, I don't really. Yeah, it's gross. It's a fucking gross, egregious comment. But when you behave like she does, it's not shocking.
Man, for 48 people in here, y'all sure ain't typing very fast. There's nothing we can tell you, so never mind. What do you mean it's nothing? The fuck do you mean? Nothing you can tell me. That don't even make sense.
Gotta check his text messages. He knows.
I'm so confused.
So this is his reaction to finding out what Cluminati had said. And just again, I put the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. Don't come at me, bitch. And you better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways because I will bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick, you heard. That's what she said. And this is his reaction to finding out what was said. Oh, just wait. This gets interesting.
I'm so confused.
May 14th, 2026.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait. But it wasn't a problem. Hey, nonsense. It wasn't a problem when your girl's old man was threatening to send someone to my wife, right? That was
your girl's old man. First of all, Joneson has never been my girl, ever. Never liked her a moment on this app. Not once. I tried for a little period of time. That didn't work out well. She's never been my fucking girl, ever.
Wait, what? Wait. But it wasn't a problem. Hey, nonsense. It wasn't a problem when your girl's old man was threatening to send someone to my wife, right? That wasn't a problem. But now you want me to feel bad?
Hi guys, I'm going to test my new Zoom scope today.
Ooh. Ooh, wow. Man. That's fucking hilarious. Sorry.
Oh, it's hilarious, right? It's hilarious. I'm sorry, but I don't find anything fucking funny about that. In fact, if something was said to that degree about him, the meltdown of the century would be upon us.
I'm sorry. You mean the same woman that talked about my dick and telling everybody I had erectile dysfunction? That woman? That's what we're talking about? Bitch, go sit the fuck down with your wham wham BJ looking ass, you fucking weirdo. Sit to talk about my. That's fucking hilarious. Sorry. I'm sorry. You mean the same woman that talked about my dick and telling everybody I had erectile dysfunction? That woman? That's what we're talking about? Bitch, go sit the fuck down with your wham wham BJ looking ass, you fucking weirdo. Y'all are fucking hilarious.
And just a reminder, on May 8th, this is what was said about erectile dysfunction.
People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video. Hey, and the shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're onto something, Boggs. For a year and a half. She's been
and just for full transparency, because I got nothing to hide, I made this comment. Lop is
that's probably why
the master of
I think we figured it out. It's because if you're getting erectile dysfunction ads, it's because you're watching Truth. Fuck. I solved it.
Everything going on. And then, oh, and one more.
And there is nothing sexy or attractive about a screaming fucking man, especially when it's filled with screaming lies. There ain't nothing more unattractive and screams erectile dysfunction like an unhinged yelling man yelling the lies. So. Oh, fuck. I know. Dina.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's what was said. Now listen.
He claims not to support that app. Who's he? Y'all can all go see my fucking.
That's exactly why his nickname is now appropriately named ViagraVinny, because he stated that as a fact. So he can't be upset because he talked about taking blue pills quite often. And look, no shade. You got to do what you got to do. No shade at all. But that's a factual statement. So that is not something he can cry about. ViagraVinny is a truthful statement by none other than himself.
X account has been gone for a long while because that shit's fucking wild over there. No, thank you. What up, Brittany? So wait, y'all are upset about that? Am I understanding that correctly? Y'all are upset because of what she said? Yeah, no, they dropped me the link. I just can't see it because I don't have an X. I just don't fuck with X, y'all. It's a great source of information, but I don't want all the other shit. Same reason I don't do emails. It's just one piss poor pot of fucking poor performance. But wait a second.
He knows all about that poor performance stuff.
And claim that. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Charming.
Oh, none other than Charmin Ultrasoft.
The same bitch that tried to drag me for making a joke about going to the court date and then turned around and went to the fucking court date.
I didn't go to the court date. I attended via Zoom. You said you were only doing that as an April Fool's joke. What, a whole 2 weeks fucking early? As Julie's out here telling people that you were going to be a witness for her? Shut up.
So you can't take this bitch seriously. You literally cannot take her seriously.
Oh, yeah. Can't take me seriously, even though all I have to do is hit these little buttons and play your own fucking words.
Truth, listen to your mind. What the fuck are you talking about? Listen to my mind. Y'all must not understand something. And my mind will tell you this.
Sure did. Meanwhile, he claims that he hasn't had a Twitter account or an X account for years. That karma account, seemingly when they need a distraction and to make somebody a victim, always comes in posting stuff that they want out there. Isn't that ironic, Boggs?
I don't fucking get pulled into this shit. Y'all, for everybody who seems to think that I love drama, can I tell you how irritated my mods are with me right now because I would not discuss any of it earlier? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think y'all really understand.
Was that Aaron that was upset with you? Was Aaron sick of your bullshit because he didn't get the day off? Or was it the other two big burly dudes that we can't remember their names of? But Aaron, we found Aaron. Has Aaron got a raise, a day off yet? The poor dude. Was it Aaron that was upset with you? Just asking for me.
If she reviewed her own live today, that's gangster.
Hell yeah. When you continue to twist things that were never said, you're right. I go right back to playing what was actually said and what was actually unraveling at the time. That is pretty fucking gangster. It's called an inception. Maybe you should try it. Well, wait, you don't ever want to replay your live streams because you can't keep your story straight.
Like I said, if y'all don't see the mental unrest going on.
The mental unrest. By this time, this is already when they were trying to put it out to the internet that I was having issues in my family. I was unhinged. Meanwhile, nothing had changed. Not a single thing. Doing what I always do. But I became mentally unwell, unhinged, manic, having family problems. All the rumors started by none other than Elevated Truth and Cluminati. Crazy how that happens. And every bit of it was because Cluminati got gassed up. I think she did it intentionally. And claimed that I had said something negative about her going to BJ's DA. That never even happened. But she used that as a premise to hop on Elevated Truth's panel real early on and start running her fucking mouth about me and talking shit. And then she continued over and over and over again. And people are like, Clue's not doing anything. She didn't say anything. She's not doing anything. Nonsense is losing her mind. Meanwhile, I just continue to ignore, for the most part, anything that was going on because it was funny as fuck. They're trying to tell people that I'm having issues in my home life when they would be the last people to know anything that's going on in my home life. And nothing's changed here either. You know, besides, I got a badass puppy who talks a lot.
Oh, I don't know. She said that Clue and Cletus threatened to sexually assault her.
Oh, now it's Clue and Cletus threatened to. That never happened. It was Clue. It's Clue's words, not Cletus's. Cletus made some other whack-ass comments. Oof. It's Clue's. I put up the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. What receipts did Clue ever provide? Because she has never provided anything. Oh, my text messages when I drew a boundary with her. When I said, yeah, no more, your fucking games are done. I don't want nothing to do with you. You and your performances at that time were too much. Those receipts, don't come at me, bitch. Oh, wait. And Clue's such a badass that she couldn't even do it herself. She had to have her bitch man do it. Cletus. And then they all want to fucking clutch their pearls because I didn't put up screen recordings of text messages. I just read through selective ones that had to do with the very things that we were talking about because there's fuck all to hide. Oh, and it goes on to say, and you better sure make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways because I'll bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick, you heard? Mm-hmm. Sure.
I don't know.
That was Clue.
I think it's hilarious that you want people to come jump on your boat of fucking protection. But when I said something about nobody standing up for me,
I don't remember a damn bit of me demanding or asking anybody to come jump on a boat or protect me or anything. At one point in time, some of these people had some integrity and would have never been okay with that. In fact, Petty, one of your little bitches that runs around, and I'm going to call it what it is. Sorry, if you don't like it, it is what it is. I've been on the receiving end of her shit for the longest time. Didn't this entire crew have a fucking meltdown over Sinner getting on BJ's panel and making a similar remark to Petty's non-existent significant other? Mr. Bernadette, absolutely. You gotta come with cheesecake though. Good cooking and cheesecake. That's a must with Kyle. But didn't they all have a complete come apart? Rightfully so. What was said was inappropriate. But I'm pretty sure, and the comment wasn't even as significantly disgusting, and the person doesn't even exist. Petty didn't even have a significant other, doesn't have a significant other. I mean, shocking, right? But they melted and raged out about that. But this is laughable, right? Oh, just wait. It gets funner.
you motherfuckers laughed at me. So go fuck right off.
And what was he laughed about? What did people laugh about?
Like I said, if y'all don't see the mental unrest going on.
Say it again.
You know, I don't know. She said that Clue and Cletus threatened to sexually assault her. I don't know. I think it's hilarious that you want people to come jump on your boat of fucking protection. But when I said something about nobody standing up for me, you motherfuckers laughed at me.
Standing up for you about what? Why would anybody need to stand up for you for anything? That's the thing. These expectations of people needing to stand up for you about shit that didn't even happen is wild. You and Joneson and your shit has nothing to do with the rest of us.
So go fuck right off. Those kind of allegations can ruin a man's life. Yeah, of course they can. But
those kind of allegations can ruin a man's life. What allegations? What the fuck allegations are they talking about?
I don't know. I think it's hilarious that you want people to come jump on your boat of fucking protection. But when I said something about nobody standing up for me, you motherfuckers laughed at me. So go fuck right off. Those kind of allegations can ruin a man's life. Yeah, of course they can. But we're talking about online, and she used the term rape because she's a fucking mentally unstable person. Don't continue.
This is a mental health advocate, suicide awareness advocate, DV advocate. Okay, all right. And which man in allegations are we talking about?
Continue to platform and give fucking wind into the sail of a mentally invalid person. Sorry, I said what I said.
Mentally invalid. Oof. What a fucking mental health advocate this one is. Hey, Conscious.
You know what I'm saying? Like, once again, I'm not trying to diminish the way you guys are feeling, but
Tara, what are you talking about? Was Granny's panel
y'all are getting up
where Clue said that?
That over someone who is obviously mentally unstable.
Mm.
In my opinion, mentally unstable as fuck. You cannot go and try to drag someone for the same thing you're doing. You cannot go sit with someone who did some foul shit and then scream about someone doing some foul shit to you. Get the fuck out of here. Go fucking choke.
Oh.
She sat up there and talked about my dick like she had some type of permission to do that. Should I
That never fucking happened. Pay attention to this next allegation. That never happened. Never once have I sat up here and talked about his performance ability. Never happened. Have I cracked some fucking jokes? Yep, absolutely have. Sure have. Have I done some what if, what would? Look, they scream limp. You know, once upon a time, there was a man out here by the name of Unirock who claimed he was doxxed by Bullhorn Betty and JLR, even though the man had been out here under his real name for like 5+ years at the time. We had a whole community-wide soft dox, limp dox situation on our hands. This guy has Unirock vibes, just the angry Unirock. Uni was never this angry, and he had a completely different voice, which we'll do a throwback sometime of a fun little event. But he always cried the victim, the boy who cried dox. It's kind of similar to what we have on our hands here, just not the anger and unwell allegations. Right, like he didn't even.
She sat up there and talked about my dick like she had some type of permission to do that. Should I file sexual assault charges or sexual harassment charges against you nonsense for talking about my penis? For putting medical information out there that you didn't know was real or not?
Now it's medical information. Uni the crybaby. Yep. Oof. Medical information. Oof. Talking about filing sexual assault charges on me. It gets better. Pay attention. May 14th, 2026 is the date of this. And if you watched yesterday, you'll see kind of the setup that was going on in May and the crazy accusations and allegations. But these are the things that people claimed never happened. Because I refused to platform this bullshit and continue to spread this fucking vile shit. Him and Clue were doing the most.
Sat up there and talked about my dick like she had some type of permission to do that. Should I file sexual assault charges or sexual harassment charges against you nonsense for talking about my penis? For putting medical information out there that you didn't know was real or not? Which I don't know if you understand this, but you might want to look this up in your fucking state, you dumb bitch. That statement alone is 100% defamation.
Oh no. Not fucking what? Not me. Not more legal threats.
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
Lindsay, you will be getting one. We'll be doing a throwback because I found a honey hole of fun shit that had me giggling my ass off. Like, yeah, some of this shit's been funny.
And you should check the case law in your fucking state, you dumb cunt.
Oh, God. Ooh, so angry. Floating Heart from Pika, thank you so much. Earth, thank you for the clock it. And Conscious, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for becoming a member.
When you go onto a public platform and talk about a man or female unable to perform a natural act, and you do it in a way to diminish them and it not be true, bitch, you'd be fucked if I wanted to do something about it.
Oh.
Go sit all the fuck the way down.
Okay, big bad boy. Yeah, not gonna happen. Keep talking. They love to throw it in here about all these legal things.
All of you fucking crass fucking menopausal bitches just think that y'all are untouchable by the law and y'all can do whatever you want to. Most of us have enough common sense not to pay you no goddamn mind, but one of these days you're going to trip over the wrong person and they're going to put you in your place.
Threatening me with defamation and claiming that calling him erectile dysfunction, not talking about whether it worked or not, is sexual assault. Oh, things that absolutely did happen.
You know, it just is what it is. She's literally mentally unstable. That's my opinion. That's where I sit. You know, she can't be, listen, if she's doing an 8-hour stream and she's watching everything that's being sent to her and she's prepared for the next stream, this bitch is eating and sleeping and shitting. Clue, Cletus, and myself.
I have not watched a Clue stream at all. Not a single entire Clue stream. I would say since February. When she got banned, I think I watched a few on Kick and participated in a few. And then as soon as I started covering Skolnick, I didn't go back. Never once. I parted ways out of that shit because Skolnick was following me into chats, sending super stickers. And at that point in time, and I've never watched even the uploads. I don't watch anything to do with Clue. She's a band creator. I'm not about to platform a band creator. I've always stood on that, and I will continue to. He's still got a YouTube channel. She does not. She's not worth my time. Have I watched clips of her? Absolutely. Never once have I watched a stream of Clue and Cletus since that point in time, and that's, you don't have to believe me. I didn't even watch all of this shit until just recently, and that I haven't even watched all this shit. If you know what you're doing and you know what you're looking for, you don't have to spend hours watching and prepping.
Let her enjoy it, man. Anybody who's sitting there and going, oh, yeah, that's right, isn't normal anyway. So
come again.
Enjoy it, man. Anybody who's sitting there and going, oh, yeah, that's right, isn't normal anyway. So I would.
Well, Tara, you remember that conversation because it was between you and I that they twisted and turned. And at that point in time, I had gotten that email from Clue that said she was asking me for live streams and timestamps of things because she was talking about going to Britney's DA for Granny. And it was like, what the fuck are you even doing? I didn't respond to that. And then you asked me that question that day and we got into a conversation. I was like, yeah, I'm not even sure what's going on. And they used that as the premise to start their public attacks. When nobody was even like scolding them or anything, we were all like, yeah, this is fucking weird. We don't know what the fuck's going on.
Don't even stress it too much.
Yep. You're right on, Tara.
Remember.
Thank you for the island here, kitty kitty. I love the island. Though some of those gifts are so cute. Thank you.
Negativity is fucking contagious as hell.
We're not normal.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, Autumn.
She's bumping down off the right ones. Oh, I know. Like I said.
Isn't that ironic, Lindsay? Good catch. So if true, he had already knew about case law in your state of Arizona. Supposedly one cannot talk about. Christ, his word salad is too much. LOL. It is cute, isn't it? We were just curious, right? We were just having an open conversation. There was nothing problematic about it at all. Not one bit.
Lessons can be learned the same way lessons can be earned.
Oh, really? Say it again.
Negativity is fucking contagious as hell.
It's his shitty music. Though.
You know what I'm saying? She's bumping down off the right ones. Oh, I know. Like I said.
Hey, Pen.
Lessons can be learned the same way lessons can be earned.
A video that was never supposed to go viral is now at the center of a growing controversy between homeowners and power companies.
Hello.
I expect to start getting Viagra erectile dysfunction ads again. And that was happening on those streams too. When I was reviewing Rumble stuff, we'd get erectile dysfunction ads. Look, if you got a conscience about that shit, that's not me. Not my fault. Nobody wants to picture anything. We've seen you from the back, dude. Oof. Looking like a Michelin tire around the fucking center over there. Give back the Stay Puft Marshmallow his fucking figure.
Hello? Lessons can be earned the same way that lessons can be learned.
Hey, Ostrich. Good to see you. Turned out you were right. Shocker.
I agree, Jenks, but it's obviously words and not actions.
Oh, not Jenks. Oh, another one of those.
And I mean, listen, if we're going to start calling it what we're going to call it, let's just call it what she did. She sexually assaulted me with her verbal words. I
did what? I did what? These words were sexually assaulting him. This was sexual assault, my friends.
People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video. Hey, and the shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're onto something, Boggs. For a year and a half, she's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of.
What did we do? Did our training wheel hit a bump? Note to self.
Shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly.
Not once am I talking about whether it works or not.
I think we've figured it out. It's because if you're getting erectile dysfunction ads, it's because you're watching Truth. Fuck. I solved it.
I mean, this seems like sexual assault, doesn't it? And people like this who claim that they are DV advocates, mental health advocates, you know, any type of advocate like he claims he is, diminishing serious topics like sexual assault and what that actually is disgusting. That's a whole problem in itself, but one that needs to be talked about, because this type of bullshit, this performative fucking bullshit to try and diminish me and make crazy allegations and accusations against me diminishes the actual term.
There ain't nothing more unattractive and screams erectile dysfunction like an unhinged yelling man yelling the lies.
And again, never once talked about whether his man parts work or not. But listen.
I agree, Jenks, but it's obviously words and not actions. And
Clippity Clop, thank you so much for the jewels and the 100. Thank you.
I mean, listen, if we're going to start calling it what we're going to call it, let's just call it what she did. She sexually assaulted me with her verbal words. She made me feel like I was that she was a threat to me, and so are a couple of other women. You know what I mean? You got one threatening to send someone to rape my wife. You got one sitting there talking about my dick doesn't work and never seen my fucking dick unless you have. And then if that's the case, maybe I do understand why all you bitches are so fucking pissed off, because, well, you know.
Yeah, no. Thank God I can absolutely. Jenks is who he said, Jax, not you. Jenks. Right. I'm not an advocate either. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Anything I advocate for is in my real life and not on this platform.
No, I'd be pissed off at me too. But of course, you'd rather go out here and tell people that it just doesn't work, which is fine. It just would never work for you, bitch. That's what it is. Do you see that I'm over here worried about y'all talking about my dick? You think I'm worried about anybody thinking that it works or it doesn't work? I find that shit fucking hilarious.
You find it so hilarious that you are using terms like I sexually assaulted you. and talking about laws in my state. Okay, sounds like you don't give a shit and you find it hysterical.
Fucking hilarious. I mean, we'd all love to know what flipped her switch. Maybe nothing. Maybe she's just who she is. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe that's just her, and she fucking did a good job at fucking.
Nothing's changed over here. Nothing. No flip of the switch. Not a single thing.
You know. That's the way I look at it anyway. I don't know. Like I said, I know that my moderators are upset, and I've had to hear it, and I've even had to tell them, listen, you know, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to do. But at the end of the day, my moderators have every right in the world to take up for themselves.
Oh, his poor mods. Not his mods again. Some of the thinnest skinned, shit stirring people I've ever met. Want to talk about mentally unwell? In my opinion, he is mentally unstable. He is making up stories that didn't happen. What the actual fuck? I think you are safe from defamation. Yeah, none of this worries me. He threatens me with legal action on the fucking weekly basis at this point, as he's making up insane claims, things that will never happen. This guy will never take me to court, and if he does, it'll be his lockhow moment, just like Julie Skolnick. It will not work
on the other night,
it will never work out in his favor. That doesn't even get under my skin in the slightest or worry me.
I have every right in the world not to give any.
He'll have to have a crowd-funded litigation as is.
Of my attention to him.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Like, it really is that simple. Y'all have.
Sorry, I didn't even thank you for that. Thank you for the support.
The right to respond, and I have the right to say, fuck that. They're not getting any of my time and my energy, or very little. And if they do, it's going to be when I want to give it to them, not when they demand it.
Yeah, Body, I can understand that's your experience. That's not mine. Definitely not my experience. I wish I could say it was.
Listen, when you're watching a group of people have no control over their emotions, no control over their words, no control over their actions, when they're out of control to the level where they're accusing people.
He just has to say it over and over again that I talked about whether his penis worked or not, which never. Yeah, no. Have I made some jokes? Absolutely. Have I taken some shots at them? Absolutely. I'm never going to say I'm not. But we never had this long, in-depth discussion of whether his penis worked or not. Thanks. I am not concerned about his manhood or any other man on here. I got my own. Thank you.
People of such horrendous fucking crimes, while there are actually people in this community who have suffered those egregious acts. Not only is it spitting in the face of survivors and warriors, but it.
Ooh, this right here is real ironic. Jax, I wish I could tell you that it would change, but that's a staple in him. And I don't have a thing with, like, if I can give it, I can take it. That's as simple as I see it. It's not a gender thing for me. I don't give a fuck about him calling me a bitch. That's one of the nicest things he's actually called me. But I don't care for him because of his actual behavior and the danger of his accusations and allegations. He's out here as a man saying that a woman sexually assaulted him verbally. I mean, what even is that? But it is. But they're talking about things that could harm a man's reputation. A man's reputation. This is also the guy who is currently still sitting here saying that people have called him a predator for a year and a half on the daily. No proof of that. There is nothing here to prove any of that. So him calling me a bitch is the least of my worries. This guy is dangerous with these allegations. And he diminishes the seriousness of these topics by doing bullshit and performative shit like this. And you want to talk about dangerous allegations? Accusing somebody of sexual assault, whether it's verbally, physically, whatever the fuck is whether it's on social media or in real life, is disgusting. But he has no concern about doing any of that. People said that this didn't happen, that I was making this up. He's never accused me of this. This is something that I directly communicated with other creators that he was doing. To which they just, oh, who cares? I didn't see it, didn't hear it. Don't matter. This is the man running these panels and sending people to these places to stir shit. And I say he's sending people, he does. They willingly do it, his mods.
Their emotions, no control over their words, no control over their actions. When they're out of control to the level where they're accusing people of such horrendous fucking crimes, while there are actually people in this community who have suffered those egregious acts, not only is it spitting in the face of survivors and warriors, but it's also fucking diminishing the pain and torment and trauma that these men and women went through. All right. So while you're sitting there saying someone did something like that, you're literally pissing on an entire community of people who, you know, actually have had some really shitty shit happen to them. And these are survivors. These are people that matter. These people are part of my community and your community, right? So you can't even show respect and dignity to victims and survivors and warriors.
Really? I'm the one that shows lack of respect. I am so sick and tired of his trauma dumping and then claiming that we're disrespectful to victims. Quite the opposite. I've never done anything that they do and never sit by silently as this is done either. Whether it's people or I like or dislike, when shit like this is levied at anybody and I know about it, I say something.
I mean, do I really need to say much about you that you haven't already showed yourself?
This is the man who built a platform off of spreading riddles in a missing child's case.
That goes for the whole group of them over there. Look at the source, y'all. I don't have to sit here and talk shit about them. Look at the source. You know what I'm saying? Why are you allowing yourself to be baited by a source that doesn't even know how to fish? They're using dynamite. They're dynamite fishing. They're not fucking, you know, real fishing. They're throwing a piece of dynamite into the group and seeing who blows up.
I can speed him back up.
I thought she said y'all were beneath her and she won't go back and forth anymore. But yet she is. You know what I'm saying? It's wild.
I barely was giving them the attention that they were craving. I've never given Clue. What's the funniest thing is they all run around saying, oh, why are you so obsessed with Clue? She barely gets an honorable mention in the fuck shit. She's just not important. She's a piece of it, but she's not important, nor has anybody ever sat there and reviewed her shit because she's a band creator. Once they're gone, just like Molly Golightly, they're gone. Bye. Where's the beef? Thank you for the jewels.
Like I said, when you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being.
Oh, again, they didn't care and loved it when it was useful for them because they needed my unraveling and actual debunking to get their stories some actual truth.
You're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely not being taken care of.
Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue.
Oh, not another fucking dog whistle for ASPCA. Another thing that they claim never fucking happened.
Giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of. Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue. I didn't 5 cans, but good evening. Good to see you.
Seems to me my animals are pretty well cared for. Here's an example of one of those lazy bastards right here. Where is he at? Oh, wait. Nap time for the Hank. Seems like he's pretty well cared for. Doesn't really give a fuck in the world about much, huh? Hank living his best life. Looks like he's so unwell. Oh, wait. Do we want to see the other one? Where's the other little helionette? One of the million of them running around here. Oh, look at him. Look at little one. Little Cooper's taking a nap. He had to bark at the pool guy today. He had a rough day. They're so uncared for. Ugh. Poor unwell animals. I don't know how you could ever multitask.
And listen, I know that, you know, this is not what my community and to a certain extent wants to hear. You know what I mean? They would much rather me fucking go to war or battle or whatever the fuck else. Motherfuckers, I go to war with my own monsters in my head every day. I don't have time to go to war with miniature fucking Karens on fucking YouTube.
Miniature Karens. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, some of us got real motherfucking monsters we deal with in our head. Some of us got real.
I mean, I wish you'd keep them in your head.
Real motherfucking battles.
Or go to an appropriate place to disclose them.
We fight every motherfucking day. Me, you know what I'm saying? So I'm supposed to worry about what some has been, never was, has to say.
I know.
You know? Just for what? I ain't never needed to be liked by nobody. Y'all know that shit. I ain't never done nothing with my channel in the attempts to be liked.
Oh.
And if you ever go out there and hear what people actually say about Elevated Truth, none of it's fucking true.
Oh.
Like legit. 95% of it's not true.
Oh, is that so?
So once again, why are we allowing liars to manipulate or control our emotions or responses? We know they're liars.
Oh.
So we shouldn't be shocked when they say or do liar shit. Does that make sense?
Nope.
Miss Dakota, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Where's the proof of these lies? Oh, wait, you don't have it.
You got one of those 10 subs. Please make sure and thank Miss Dakota. That's 20. She has tried Smoky Mountain Grass. I think the misconception is that just because someone mods for you or is in your quote group, that you're all going to see things the same way. And listen, guys, I got to be honest with y'all about something. Elevated Truth 2 years ago would have crumbled, run away, went to fighting, tried to yell at everybody, you know, try to scream his point of view.
What's changed? Has anything changed? Because I distinctly remember him yelling and rage quitting and calling me a horse-headed hoe when I was trying to have a calm discussion where shit popped off and he was being exposed, getting shit wrong when they were trying to set Jay up. I distinctly remember me being as calm as I am now and him rage quitting and screaming horse-headed hoe. Huh. Fuck. Guess behavior didn't change. And you're right. 2 years ago, you did, when Clue got called out for her racist comments in JB Gunner's chat. You ran. You deleted your entire channel instead of addressing her. She couldn't even address it, though. She had to have Cletus come out and address it. And then she was extremely pissed at Queen, Savage, I think even Granny. She had the most smoke for them. But crazy how you, being her best buddy and shit over there, you know, gonna stand by your Clue, deleted your entire fucking channel and ran like the bitch you are. She couldn't even defend herself. She had to have Cletus do it. Then it was an epic performance. Do you think she's ever forgotten about who embarrassed her and platformed all of her disgusting statements?
Elevated Truth 2 years later doesn't see the point in that and doesn't want to waste the energy on that. Where I come from, you know, that's growth. That's growth. I'll take my growth because my growth means that I'm not wallowing in the swamp that I walked into. I'm good with that.
And nothing has changed.
And the one person that undoubtedly has always had my back, and don't listen, let me say this. Don't for a second get it twisted when I say shit like Clue's always had my back, blah, blah. Do I think that Clue has said negative shit about me? Yeah, bitch. We're human. I pissed her off. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, yes, Aries. And I'm good with the change. You know, it's and like I said, here I'm gonna get back to this. When I
good with what change? Like pocket change? Like coins? What are you good with? What changed?
I say things like Clues had my back or Cletus has had my back. That doesn't mean that they haven't talked shit about me. I can be annoying. It doesn't mean that they've said that
we're discontinuing the 250th anniversary American flag after this final batch. Every flag that's left is going.
They disagree with me, or I'm a fucking moron, or we're fucking humans. If they had never said anything sideways about something I said or something I did or something that was perceived, then I would think they were fake people.
Tara, I would have to go back and look at some of those videos. I remember Cletus coming out and doing the first one, though. The first video back Cletus had to do.
I don't live in this fantasy that just because you're friends with me, you're always going to have something nice to say about me. Right? I don't live in this fantasy that we always love each other 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I also don't live in a fantasy that just because we're friends, that you don't have the right to tell me I'm a fucking idiot or vice versa, and we can still be friends. Or I can talk to another person and say, yo, what do you think about, that will use Aries for an example. Me and Aries can be cool as a fan. Aries does some shit. I go to Late Girl and I say, Late Girl, man, what the fuck is up with Aries? What the fuck's Aries doing? Could that be taken as, oh, you're talking behind his back? Sure, it could be. Or it's me going to Late Girl and going, what the fuck is Aries doing?
Oh, did she?
Do you understand what I'm saying? So when people bring up,
she could have, you guys, there's been so much that has happened. You guys have mentioned some things the other day that I was like, oh, fuck, that did happen, didn't it? There's so much that has gone on with all of these people. It's hard to keep up.
These messages, and they're like, oh, well, so-and-so said this, or so-and-so said that. Those things don't surprise me. I don't think that just because you called me a dumbass or told somebody I was a fucking moron about something, all of a sudden that means you're out to get me and you want me to fucking fail. Like, what the fuck kind of thinking is that? That's just my opinion, right? 100% my opinion. Some always jump to conclusions without thinking first. A lot do. Cleanest has called you out. He'll be back to it's not here too hard. He told you then, don't let your anger take you. No, yeah, for sure, Onyx, for sure. And that's the thing is, like, I need y'all to understand that sometimes it is appropriate to stand your ground. And that's now. Here's the thing. When it comes to Charming, and listen, guys, and me and Charming aren't at odds, but Charming and I disagree on a few things. And one of those is how I'm handling this situation, because she is absolutely ready to fucking go to war, verbally, not physically.
Tara, do you mean to Clue's channel? That's who you were a sub of before? Belinda, if I recall correctly, the person who first brought out the JB Governor comments would be Joneson.
Verbally, online, blah, 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 okay? And I'm just kind of like, yo, just let the bitch talk. And she's like, fuck that. I'm not letting it happen. And I'm like, let her talk. And she's like, no, I'm fucking, see what I'm saying? So it goes back and forth. So am I mad at anything that she's doing? No. Do I know exactly what she said or done? No. Do I care as far as like what other people think because she's a moderator of mine? Also no. No. So do you think that just throwing it, well, she's a mod of truth? Yeah, she is. Charming Jenner, my mod. Yeah, sure is. Anybody got an issue with it? Anybody? Go. Come holler at me if you got an issue about it. Because even though we don't always see eye to eye, them are my people. And when all you motherfuckers, not y'all, but you, not y'all, out there trying to kick a motherfucker when they're really struggling in life, you know who doesn't? My moderators. You know who calls and checks on me every motherfucking day? My moderators. You know who messages the fuck out of me until I will message them back? My moderators. You know who actually gives a fuck what's going on in my personal life? My moderators.
That's weird and invasive.
So you know who I'm not going to go against? You got it. My moderators. And if you think that I'm going to take your side, you're crazy. You're absolutely insane. So just tell me that you're insecure.
Remember, this is the 14th of May.
With strong women.
This is the stream he accused me of sexual assault in. While trying to, once again, play the victim. And he thought it was fucking hysterical that Clue made this comment. This is all when this started getting way more escalated.
Without telling me that you're insecure about strong women. tell me you're insecure about strong men with deep voices without telling me you're insecure of strong men with deep voices. See, when you use logic on these motherfuckers, it makes it a lot harder for their mind games to work. When you have to start attacking someone's genitalia, you've lost the argument.
Nothing, absolutely nothing to do with that crew, Tara. You're right.
Just my opinion. If you ain't never sucked it or fucked it, how you know? How you know?
Back to things that never even happened.
Drama Chronicles, thank you for the rage quit, showing love and support to the squad. Thank you very much, Drama.
Joe, that's actually a place on my list to go because I would like to hear their origin story of how they met again.
I'm just being honest with you guys. So, like, is there a loyalty to me from my mods? Yes. Is it blind loyalty? Fuck no. Listen, I don't understand this concept of y'all like, hold on, we'll get back to this. Caffeinated Dutch, thank you for the rage quit. When you attack someone's genitalia, you didn't have an argument to begin with. I mean, facts. You know, Simpson, thank you for the hype. Justin, thank you for the hype. Salty Mamas.
Careful. Calling him erectile dysfunction may cause unhinged meltdowns.
Did I miss anybody else? I hope not. If I missed your kick, I apologize. Thank you for it. Yeah, if my moderators call, listen, I'll tell you one.
That's a pattern of hers. She gets associated with people like that every time, and then she has some fucking rage out, and then she's like, I exposed them. Bah! That's what she always does. It's a fucking pattern with her. She always buddy, and then, oh, I exposed them. They're scared of me. Okay.
Thing that doesn't happen, and you'll see me get irritated if a moderator calls me out on live in my chat, we'll have an issue. If you're a moderator, you have access to me. We shouldn't have to do it in public. This is what's crazy to me when it comes to all these other channels where a mod will leave. If you treated your mods so bad that when they leave, they feel like they have to expose you, well, bitch, that's your own fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's literally your own fault.
Oh, look at Charming Jenna. See, I could do like her and drag them lying ass, whereas in her chat, Modern and bald-headed ass, Earth backstabbing ass, couldn't even build a second-rate channel having ass. What the fuck is that? Let me read that again. See, I could do like her and drag them lying ass, where's in her chat, Modern and bald-headed ass, Earth's backstabbing ass, couldn't even build a second-rate channel having ass. Yet I'm not. Yet. I mean, I could talk about Lauren, who lives in a delusional world, that Carl talking about wanting to sleep with her makes her something great. What? She got Tourette's? Like finger Tourette's? What is she saying? What the fuck is that?
Oh man, y'all. It's just
what's all that having ass? When a workplace says we are a family here, that means psychological warfare is an ongoing issue. Same can be said for some creators and their relationship with their mods. Thank you here, kitty.
I just want y'all to not let these people control your free thoughts.
Oh. Probably.
All right, guys. I hate to do this because we just started, but I got
what up, Cash?
Let me turn this music up real quick, and I will be right back in here. Luckily, it's right outside the door.
Oh, God. Not more bullshit music.
And I ain't wearing no diapers or nothing. So.
What?
Thank you guys for giving me just a moment to go pee. I was going to pee myself, and I ain't wearing no diapers or nothing. So.
Well, thanks for the info.
No, Miss Dakota. That won't be happening. Nope. Absolutely will not be doing that. But thank you for the suggestion.
I don't even know what just fucking happened there. Earth's bald head. Again, this is May 14th. Like, what had him so amped up? I don't know.
Because, like, I mean, here's
somebody actually clapping back at their bullshit for once.
Here's where I stand with that. What does it achieve? You know what I'm saying? Literally, what does it achieve? If someone can give me an answer of positivity to that question, then I would be even more willing to entertain it. I mean, it's not fun to watch someone you care about have an emotional response to someone's disrespect and blatant lies. To me, there's nothing fun about that.
Oh, the irony in that fucking statement. Come again?
I mean, it's not fun to watch someone you care about have an emotional response to someone's disrespect and blatant lies.
Oh.
To me, there's nothing fun about that.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? No, she said that I should let Charming up here and let her have her word about everything, and I said no, because I don't see any positivity out of it. I don't see any change out of it. I don't see it doing anything good. And so if someone can give me a positive reason why that would be something that would be beneficial to the community, then I'm willing to listen. Otherwise, it's just her coming up here and saying what she thinks, and then that gives them ammunition to attack her more. You know what I mean? I don't want to give them any ammunition. I mean, I care about Charming, and she has a lot on her plate as a grandmother and as a mother, and I don't find any solace or comfort in seeing someone publicly get drugged, or on the other hand, you know what I'm saying, allow someone to get them emotional like that. It's bad enough when I respond. You know what I mean?
You mean she talks out of her ass and gets debunked on the daily and fills shit with a bunch of fillers that don't make sense because she can't follow along and fucks things up even worse? Yeah, probably smart to keep her off panel.
So,
because every time she gets on panel, she fucking screws shit up way.
And also, the first comment that was ever made was from Nonsense to Clue telling her to stand up and do a 360.
That was the first. Nope, not even remotely close. And this right here is exactly how they spin shit. There had been numerous times of Clue dragging me by this point, mentioning I might be having problems at home in my family. I
mean,
calling me a man, going on panels, saying all sorts of shit. By the time I said anything, stand up.
Could that be taken as a sexual advance? Could be.
A sexual advance. A sexual advance.
There you go. That's why I was hitting low.
This is how I zero all my sites without having to go to the.
You see how they tried to paint all of this though? Early fucking on.
Yeah, I was about to say, Charm was like, we have channels. Understand that, okay? That you got, once again, you got to fucking take into consideration the source. Like I said, the thing that I have found most interesting about all of this, and I'm not even going to lie, the thing I've found most interesting is how some creators are soft-handing this, but if it was other people, it wouldn't be being soft-handed. I just find it interesting, and it may be a respect thing.
Oh, wait, come again? What?
Fucking take into consideration the source. Like I said, the thing that I have found most interesting about all of this, and I'm not even going to lie, the thing I've found most interesting is how some creators are soft-handing this, but if it was other people, it wouldn't be being soft-handed. I just find it interesting, and it may be a respect thing. I don't know. But doing a turn and drop, she says she could also pick up a dollar bill with her. Fucking shit, Onyx. Why are you even doing that to us tonight, Onyx? You knew exactly what you were just about. You're fired. Onyx is fired, y'all. All right, let's see something. Oh Lord, let's find out where I didn't want to go, but we're gonna go anyway. Oh man, to talk about TD. I mean, thank you for your attention on this matter. With me, since all she wants to talk about TD. I mean,
all I want to talk about is Edie. Ooh, sure don't. Don't have to in my real life either. Sorry. Not a discussion I have to partake in.
I know this one. I don't know, man. I guess I just find the humor in the hypocrisy of everything. I find the humor in like the extent that some of these people will go to for just absolute lies. So I'm just gonna continue to sit and watch the shit show because it is absolutely a fucking shit show.
Earth is foul, foul, foul.
110% fucking shit.
She's so fucking foul. She went back and pulled out shit that I had forgotten about. She's so damn foul. That damn Earth. As they sit there and fucking unload and shoot blanks at Earth over and over again, that's what they're doing. They're like, they're not even, you remember those little rubber cap guns? That's what they're shooting at Earth. Like, oh, we're coming for Earth. Nonsense is dragging our asses and showing what the fuck we've actually said, and we're going for Earth. Okay, when? Where? She was so bad that you guys were in her inbox looking for help. Julie, Queen, all of you. Didn't think she was so bad when you needed shit from her. Didn't think she was so bad when you were all coming in her chat telling her, good job, keep it up. You're doing great, Queen. And now you want to drag her because the facts are just the facts? Oh. Real tough, aren't you? I'm the one responding. Why are you clapping at people that aren't even responding?
Show. And you can't tell me anything other than that. I got kicked for some reason. It's doing it a lot tonight, smarty me.
Look, there's a lot of complex issues over there, but the shooting blanks, especially when Sane got up there to try and expose you. The question was from UA on panel, Earth, did you FOIA something? No, sure didn't. You said, I know the source of where that's coming from. Then Sane gets up on Queen's panel. Queen's always like the useful fucking bullshit. Gets up there, I'm going to expose her. Didn't do shit at all. Another epic disappointment from the Cockadoodle-Don't crew.
Apparently, anyway, that's what people were saying earlier.
I'm over it. That's bullshit, Revival. They keep taking shots for her, thinking that they're going to run her. Especially Queen.
Oh, man.
It's fucking bullshit. Queen thinks she's puffing her chest.
I'm just checking something, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Interesting. Hello, Queen Widow. Why would you be timed? Is not.
Oh, hold on. Right.
Who is BJ watching that she's not come live yet? She's got to be watching somewhere. No, it's Haystack. No, Queen Widow. Why would you be timed out?
They're sitting there waiting for BJ to come live. Oh, God. Tell me you have content. He's checking to see if BJ's live yet.
I'm trying to figure out.
Who? Oh, hell, Michelle. Who? Who are you calling Queen? Are you talking about Queen Bee? Who does Queen Bee help? Truth? Can you give a little context? Like, who are you talking about? Oh, hell, Michelle. Who does Queen help besides Queen? If you're talking about Queen Bee, the bloated buzz. Hive down. Is that who you're talking about? Queen Bee that has stuck her foot in her mouth more times than I can fucking count? She does help Truth. She absolutely helps Truth. She's a part of their little crew of the setups and the bullshit. Absolutely. Queen ain't ever done shit for me. Oh, are you talking about her giving me $100 to help me move? She paid for my moving costs with her fundraiser. That didn't happen. The $100 that she sent me from other people who sent it to her. She didn't, again, do shit for me. So you can't be talking about Queen Bee. Which, are you referring to Truth as a queen? Because he's the one that snatched her crown. Granted, it was just a Burger King crown to begin with. But is that who you're talking about? Where'd you go, oh, hello, Michelle? Aren't you going to provide context? Like which queen? The bloated buzz or elevated Truth with his little crown and tutu having ass? What are you talking about? Queen ain't doing shit for no one that isn't. Queen's over there looking for grocery receipts, trying to fucking avoid what she stepped in, accepting apologies on behalf of, I don't even fucking know. Queen scrambling, trying to start fights where there is no fights.
I'm just checking to see what my moderators are trying to tell me. So,
oh shit, 96 OG who's still looking for a fucking timestamp of something she said she had in hand and never came back. 24 hours later, still isn't back with the timestamp of something she said that I didn't say. She's still looking for it. God damn, that took a while. How entertaining is this?
Sometimes got to stop and see what y'all are saying. These fucking people get so much time. It drives me insane. Sometimes got to stop and see what y'all are saying. You know what I mean? I just don't. I hate that these fucking people get so much time. It drives me insane. You know what, 5 Games? Good question.
What the fuck is he even talking about?
How would you? I'm sorry, I'm over here thinking out loud. I don't understand how you can devote this much time to a delusion. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some like legit delusion here. I'm not trying to be funny. There's got to be legit delusion, some level of fucking delusion. By yourself, I get it. I fucking get it.
My favorite thing recently on YouTube, well, on Kick YouTube, is the people who complain about long live streams while doing numerous live streams a day that add up to my one long stream. They do at least that many hours, if not more. Like, do these people not realize how much you can get done in a day when you have a laptop? I mean, you guys hear it. You hear my shit audio all the time because I'm in and out. Like right now, I'm checking the ice maker. Hello. Do you know how much you can get fucking done if you can multitask and you properly lay a stream beforehand and you just know what you're going to do? It's really not that hard. Maybe you guys do need life coaches and time management and how to get shit done.
Probably Queen Widow. Like, I don't know. There's just nobody over there to defend our side, technically. And so they kind of have free reign to say what they want to. And for any response, we've got to go over there. And I think that's what they want anyway. And so they try to do whatever they can to get Clue or myself over there for a response. And I think that's 100% so that they can report people's pages. That's my opinion. I think it's all one manipulative stunt. So maybe I need to have a talk with my moderators and figure out what I've missed, because apparently there's been a lot. I just am not going to sit for 8 fucking hours and listen to somebody lie on me. I just couldn't do it. I can't sit that long for that. Like, fuck that. Everything about that sounds like fucking no thank you. my chat now. Listen, you tell me how it's the guys are the problem in that sector, but it's all the drama comes from the women. All of it, but the guys are the problem.
Meanwhile, you chose that sector to be a part of, knowing what you were getting into. What do you think the drama community was going to be? Sunshine and fucking rainbows?
Well, she's using the BJ system. You don't have to convince everybody. You just have to convince somebody. And eventually, if you can convince a group of people of some absolute craziness, then now you know you can convince them of anything and you have an army. I mean, that's what it is.
Oh my God, we were building an army according to him. Oh, I see where Granny got her. Truth has been saying we're building an army. Oh, I prefer the Navy. I like water. Yeah, he snipes all of them. He does.
That's just kind of my thought on it, but
he has no respect for them at all.
I also think that, see, like for me, here's what it is. It's like no matter what I do, I'm going to be labeled the angry, yelling man. No matter what I say, no matter what I do, no matter what good points I make, I am the angry big guy. Oh shit. And that's why I'm at the point. It's like, why even?
I've never heard anybody call him a big dude. He looks pretty little.
Why even entertain it? Because no matter what I do or no matter what I say,
I mean,
it's going to be big guy, angry, raging out, abuse.
Sorry, I find it pretty abusive that you accuse me of sexual assault. That's pretty abusive. Your words are pretty abusive.
Keep who from covering it? I wasn't going to cover that shit anyway. Still not going to cover that shit.
Oh my God.
RO case.
This is
lost. Damn. Why would your lawyer quit on you? Wild. That's just
I mean, what an exciting
but I was in 30 subs from Smarty V. Make sure and thank her. What the roof is like.
Right, Patty?
Yes, well, I was trying not to pull up Queen again because I pulled her up earlier and I just didn't want to like keep sniping Queen. But
okay, Coop.
Oh well.
Oh well, he says. Oh well.
We're gonna check and see what they're talking about.
This is a man who does content. This must be that creative side.
I'm fucking dead. Look what fucking dead.
What?
That wasn't a.
It was.
Thank you, Smarty Me.
Shake that ass. Shake that ass. She said, "Shake that ass" to that fucking avatar. That was sexual. I listened to it. She said, "Shake that ass." I'm like, "Oh, that's sexual." I'm sorry. I think she fantasized about me, honestly.
It was that
#1 worst.
Oh shit! Hold on.
For your waistline.
Olives has its own.
Well, right there.
I feel personally fucking targeted again. Snacks for my waistline. Shut up. I don't want to be looking like the Michelin Man. Fuck out of here. Leave me alone, Rumble. Fucking assholes.
Fell the fuck out.
My waistline's looking pretty good. Asses. Rumble.
Like, if I put an avatar of you,
just kidding me. I swear to God, y'all.
I'm gonna file a suit against Rumble for their targeted fucking ads that make me insecure and shit. Erectile dysfunction. God. My waistline. Ugh.
if I put an avatar of you dancing, JP, on the fucking screen and I said, "Shake that ass," what would you say?
Fuck, that's good. If you knew what I'm hot talking about, just wait, just to work my.
Oh no, not him putting her chat on the screen.
I'm telling B Tim, don't think you're gonna get away with this. B Tim ain't gonna.
That's Don's.
Yo.
Can't help it. Oh gosh, dang shit was hilarious. Think of a was not.
All right, I'm standing up for B Tim on this one.
The disrespect is real.
Then I could call from the desk.
Does he just sit there? Yes.
Later, I was to find out from my mother.
He just sits there, restreaming their shit.
Most want to show or something like that. And he shot himself in the process.
Vision violation.
Okay. So
Yeah. Oh shit.
We heard what we needed to hear. So this comment by Clue was made. Disgusting. This was said from me. I'll share it with you, where I did call him erectile dysfunction. This is all the beginning of May. Then this stream of his happened where he accuses me of sexual assault, which absolutely happened. And then we move along. Let me grab that one. Get rid of that one. To this stream. Booty lips bovine lockout on the loose. I'll share the full thing. This is from May 24th. Well. What's the date of the clip that Elevated Truth uploaded to his channel the other day to paint a narrative? Let's see. Let's remind everybody what it is. May 24th, 2026. Where was that little clip? Let's see what he loaded. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling. Oh, this clip that was uploaded on the 24th that was only used on July 22nd, put up unprivated on the 22nd of July, was clipped from this very stream. Booty lips bovine. Like I said, I'll drop that full one. But Earth consolidated it already. And her amazing fashion. I forgot about this entire section. Make sure you are subbed up to Earth, please. And go give her some engagement on this. Uh-oh. The devil's in the middle of us. That's Earth, Belinda, and me. Uh-oh. Oh, Belinda's got nice hips.
May 24th, 2026. This is the original stream that Hartley and Madison both clipped out of context to make both Nonsense and myself look like we both went looking into or requesting to try and obtain Elevated Truth's father's death certificate. With that,
it's been a constant too, and he's been taking body. I knew that he had been talking shit about Granny and Queen and like throwing shit at them. There is so much shit that he has said about them while sniping them and talking shit for months.
It was pushed around to make it seem as though that's what happened. It doesn't matter how long a clip has to be. Clip channels need to learn how to clip with full context so everyone can get the full truth of what was actually said. Not clipped down to make the person or persons look better.
Let me correct that. He uploaded it previously. The clip is from May 24th from my stream. It was sitting in his uploads body and put up. He'd been playing it previous to the 22nd. The 22nd, however, he used it in his stream, but he loaded that to his YouTube shorts and then unprivated it that day. Sure did. They had that clip all along. He'd been playing it previously.
Bad. Hartley, Madison did just that. Let's start from the beginning. Now, I will be cutting.
It's not a big deal. They knew exactly, and it's clipped out of context. That's the point of this. It's extremely clipped out of context for this buildup. He knew exactly what he was doing by omitting the full, and it had fuck all to do with anybody digging in to his father's death certificates. This was stated on the July 22nd stream. It was used as the entrance of that fucking live. And this live, I know it's the date of my video. I get it. He had this clipped and had been using it previously in other streams. trying to paint a narrative. They had this clip. Sorry, I shouldn't have said uploaded it to YouTube. They had this clip and had been using it previous to the 20 seconds. That's all I'm trying to get at, is they had this clip and knew that they were going to be using this. This was a May 24th live stream of mine. He uploaded this short the day that he was painting this fucking narrative about the death certificates.
Out any of the greetings and the super chat stuff from this clip and keep it to a minimal. All the links will be added to the description below with the timestamp of where I left off.
Just give me a second. Me and Earth have some issues we need to work out. So
yeah.
I'm giving her the side eye. You just can't tell because my camera's off.
So what's the side eye? What did I do this time?
Hold on. Before we get into that. All right. So here's the side eye. I heard a little birdie might have told me that you were braiding hair in a chat yesterday. Yeah, it's still, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, they had that clip way before for my May 24th and removed context of it. And they had played shit from this stream already. So they knew with that one little clip, putting it in the very beginning of his stream on the 22nd was going to cause exactly what he wanted. He used that one little clip. Again, this was all talked about in May. Nothing had been talked about since then. They bring out that one little condensed clip to emotionally manipulate everybody. That's the point of it. And that one little clip removed a shit ton of context.
Oh, well, I heard somebody tell me that you were French braiding somebody's hair in a chat, a certain chat of them. So what's the deal?
I just like to braid hair. At least I'm not sniffing people's hair. That's kind of weird. But why can't I braid hair where I want to braid hair?
And why can't I braid hair where I want?
No, because my braids turned out better than yours because I did two and you only did one.
I did a fishtail.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. So you got me on that one.
Hey, Dusty.
You got me there.
Yeah, well, you got me on that one. So
fine, whatever.
I guess we're twins now. We're in a chat where we're braiding hair. I guess we're certain individual. But is that really true, though? Are they braiding this individual's hair, though?
So, for those of you that don't know, the newest rumor on the street is that Earth and I were in a chat yesterday, which is true. Us being in a chat yesterday is absolutely true. And the funny thing is so were a bunch of you. You were just in the bushes. Some of you were out there chatting. You're grown adults. Go where you want. Partake in what you want. But it is being said that in said chat that we made amends with, or I specifically made amends with Brittany J.
Now that, I'm sorry. Hey, Dusty. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Miss B, I have to.
If Earth wouldn't have pulled this out, I forgot that this is what accelerated some of this other shit. I went into Jay's and they were watching where the fuck I was going.
I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that when Nonsense told me that earlier. I about lost it. Like, where the fuck does your guys' mind go when you say shit like that?
Do you want to know something? Should we let them in on a little secret?
All right. Let it break.
Not only was Brittany J in the chat, which I couldn't even see her unless Jay pinned a comment because I'm fucking blocked. So how am I having a fucking conversation with somebody that I can't even see in a chat, nor did I address one time? Not only she, but guess who else was in there? A sour puss of sorts. Oh, guess what? Couldn't even see them either unless a comment was pinned. Oh, but I, in my special power abilities, because I control shit like that, you know, with my crystal ball of sorts. Now we know they're not only following where I go on YouTube, they're also following me into Rumble streams. Have conversation and say that because they've admitted to it. And make amends with people that I didn't even speak to, nor could I see in chats. No, I'm not blocked in Jay's. I can't see Brittany J in a chat, so I don't even know if she's got me blocked. I didn't go look, nor do I care to. I didn't even speak to her, not once, not a single time. But because I was in Jay's, listening. Oh my gosh, we have quite the delay. I think we have like a 40 to 60 second delay to Jay. And other people from other spaces were there. It's got to be. And guess what else?
Dusty.
Yes. For the makeup brush, Earth, and Jax. Thank you for the coin. What else? Earth.
What?
You know what happened?
No, do tell. What happened?
Because I was there.
Yeah.
It is now being stated that there is 100% confirmation that Jay and I have been working together since November.
Well, hot damn. Ain't that something?
Huh.
Where's the receipts of that? I like to see them.
Oh, wait. Is that called proof or it didn't motherfucking happen?
Yeah.
And what are we working on, by the way? Exposing a piece of shit who has involved himself in one situation to another, the same people. You know, it's really convenient. And if people actually sat back and listened, it's the same people that had an issue with Jay that started all the whole bullshit around Jay. And look, I'm not telling you what to think, what to say, what to do. But don't you dare think you're going to tell me where I can and can't go. I'm grown. I will go where I want, and I will listen to what I want. But I expect some of you to come out with the fucking proof that there has been any communication between Jay and I from November till May. You're damn right. I've talked to her now. Absolutely. We're not working on anything. You know why I talked to her? Because I apologized. She lost a mod that was also a part of these communities over here. That's what the first conversation Jay and I had since November was sending my condolences. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't have anything to fucking hide. Unlike some of you that are running around here creating the wildest stories. But I'm going to ask again because, you know, back when I started on this app, it was proof or it didn't fucking happen. So some of you just say the wildest shit and never show proof of anything. You create conspiracies. So the conversation the last time I spoke with all of you guys was how foul, disgusting. You know, I didn't have to lie about it. It just happened. It's happening on Kick. It's happening here. He's using other people's platforms. Who had the biggest issue with Jay? Well, that would be Julie Skolnick and Elevated Douchebag. Elevated Douchebag and a couple of his friends. Earth, do you remember the date of the stream that Clue went on Queen's panel to try and claim that I said or accused him of sexual assault? Do you happen to remember what date that was? Off the top of your head? I cannot recall what date that was, but that's in this short time window too. And after they realized Jay was under an alt and asked a question, oh my God, God forbid, only person under an alt that's ever asked a question. They knew about it for 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks as they plotted and schemed and stacked the deck. Kind of the same thing that they're doing to me. This was May 24th. People said that, oh, we just exposed this the other day. They didn't know. Oh, no. No bullshit. I'd been clocking this shit and speaking up. And they couldn't really make anything factually against her. So the snake comment with Queen, they really, got going. That was between her and Queen. Oh, Belinda, did you know that using somebody's own words is not receipts? Going back and playing exactly what was said, why it was said, is not receipts. Nobody else. You're not showing shit when you do that. Julie's issues and her, that was between, but no, all of a sudden it became this, oh my God, kind of the same thing they're doing with me. Jay became responsible for everybody's doxes, everything that happened. It was all Jay's fault. Sounds similar to what we're dealing with now.
Yep. But of course, just because there were a shit ton of troll accounts that were going around to these certain...
Belinda, according to the internet, now I have not shown a proof at all. No receipts, nothing.
Chats. Oh, of course, it has to be Jay. It has to be her behind these alt accounts, all because of that one simple alt account. Y'all are just stupid and wild with your conspiracies.
So I guess we shame and shun her for using an alt, even though the question she asked was actually a theory that the person she asked, that was his theory directly, but God forbid. But we know she's not the only one running around here on alts, because one of his best friends accidentally typed in my chat under her alt and then was upset because I didn't rage out on her. But I mean, hey, what do we know? And if that upsets you, I don't really care. I'm going to go where I want to go and partake in things because there's other pieces of this that I don't know. And it's really important because the biggest thing I realized, the same thing with me, is they really tried to push this narrative so nobody would listen to what she had to say. Nobody wanted to hear anything from Jay. And I put blame on myself for that too. I didn't want to cause anybody any pain or involve myself. So I buried my head in the sand and I shouldn't have. But they tried heavy to push a narrative on her, the same thing that's happening with me. Same exact thing.
Yep.
Same exact group of people. I don't even have to just say that. It's proven. And I really find it interesting that the night that it comes out and people try to spin and twist, you know, they're trying to say that I said he was these things, that I called him these names, everything. Well, that's just not factual. So then the goalpost gets switched again to, well, she was implying. No, there was no implication at all. In fact, I made a statement very clear that I was not accusing him at all. But then what happens? Oh, they come out with some more wild insanity. Distract over here. So I'll ask you again to use subs. I don't put this on you because you're following the lead of your wildest conspiracies and you guys have gotten so used to it, you don't even think twice about it. But when are you going to start asking these creators for proof? When are you start going to, expecting that? Because since November, we have heard so much that she has done, the same thing that they're claiming I have done. We're working together. Oh my God, they didn't get C&D. Yeah, I don't fucking know why I didn't get a C&D, okay? I have no idea. But it would be really counterproductive to take me to court for her. It's not going to do her any good because when it comes to taking me to court, her own words are going to be played. Not that deep. I don't have any answers for why I didn't get a C&D, nor do I need to explain that to any single one of you because I don't fucking know why. And if you think for 1 second that I'm going to be all chummy with these people, I was never friends with Brittany to begin with. I've never spoken to Brittany J off this app anywhere. Not a single time. And I say off this app because Brittany J and I had 3 different panel interactions in 2024. That's it. Yep. Wolfie, I'm going to say to you, like I say to Elevated Douchebag, prove it then. And I know you're joking around, but those type of comments are exactly what are running around and happening. So prove it. And how disappointing some of you have become that you run with this shit. You demand proof from those of us that you know will come with it, but you're used to the riddles, and that's where you're at. You're just okay with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of comments in her chat, you want to read those?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm putting them in a video so I can pull them up over here because I'm not, unfortunately, on my StreamYard side, so I can't pull them up through me. So just give me a minute. But I do want to thank one person. Well, let me get this one out. I'm not going to discuss the stances with myself and the whole Britney thing from a year and a half ago. Zab already stated it. I don't know how many fucking times. Again, my streams are still up. If you want to hear what my stances were with that one, go and find them. I don't need to point you in that direction to find them because, again, they're still up. They're not hidden. They're very much public. So fuck off, kiss my ass, and have a nice fucking day. Or should I say night? Also, I do want to thank Chica's Clips.
Oh, we got to play that.
Yeah. For making a song that I only found out about at 2:30 in the damn morning. She did a very good job, though.
It's very sweet. It's very, Donna, I want to add to yours. I'm not going to tell you how to. Oh, fuck. That's even more interesting than I realized. Hold on. It's May 21st. Feel at all. 22nd. You're entitled to feel how you want to feel on that. I will tell you flat out, I find it really interesting that was sat on again. That was brought out 7 years ago, from my understanding, and then tucked away and only came out. They were stacking things against her, just like the same exact thing that they're trying to do with me. That I came from a different community. I caused all this chaos. I was kicked out of a community. They're trying to take statements that they don't even fucking know what the hell's going on, paint me to be a racist, so that I'm anti-Semitic because I've reviewed Julie, those same bullshit. I'm going to ask you this. And I'm not saying like you in particular, but for the people who are like, oh my God, I can't fuck with Jay because of the clip that came out from 7 years ago. That's your choice. Not asking you to do that. But the people who are holding on to that forgave other people and say that that's not a problem. I just don't see any difference. And I think it's the hypocrisy for me. And I'm not saying you in particular with that, but I've seen a lot of the people who have defended Clue over and over again.
All the while, Clue's being transphobic. It's gross as fuck if you ask me. I'm sorry. There's no way to spin it. She's being transphobic. Calling nonsense man, saying she looks like one. Comparing her to a woman who's in politics in Kentucky, and she's also a swimmer, who is...
Got it. Thank you.
...is transgender. I find that to be highly fucking gross and disrespectful.
Yeah, to say you guys are all going to feel how you want to feel on that stuff. And again, I'm not speaking directly to Donis about that. I didn't know about it either.
No. I like
Donis. To find out. And I do too. I'm just saying, like, the people who are screaming the loudest about these things also sit and say, well, that's not a problem. Don't talk about that at all. And then they don't want to talk about all the other things. I don't take lightly. And here's the problem I'm really having. Suicide was used in the most disgusting, foul ways. Look, you can try to bait me all you want for the information of who sent me that stuff. I don't need to tell you who sent me shit. It's a public post from 2015. Your words on Facebook, still available. Just like Julie Skolnick, you're a dumb fuck. I don't need to tell you the source of it because it's been out here for a while. You lying about shit like that and then switching the conversation and adding to it, I find that to be so obvious in everybody's face. You got on panel, you used another person's panel, completely lied from start to finish. And then your cleanup crew finds out. I apologize. Cooper was talking in the back of the day. Oh, he's talking again. They can't make that work because it's just not said. So then they continue to shift the goalpost. And now it's, I'm bad for all these other things. Okay. And yeah, this is, I found out recently that that's the same stuff that was used against her like 7 years ago. And it was made a big deal out of. So he went off the rails with his transphobic stuff today. I'm not shocked at all. And people in this community tend to not defend anybody or say anything like that. They don't really care about it most of the time. Yeah, it's because he gets away with it. Hey, Shell. He gets away with it. People, I don't know why anybody's intimidated by this guy or even puts up with the shit he has used. You want to talk about disrespect of Queen or Truth said that. Of course he did, because again, he's the one who sat up there and dog whistled on her panel to go real life on me. He also used Crime Chronicles to encourage people to mass report. He's desperate to switch the fucking narrative here. And look, dude, shut the fuck up, because I've got streams of you. Yeah, streams where you're flat out taking shots at her. So you want to talk about disrespect? Don't switch it. Don't switch it up at all. I have been overly respectful to Queen. She wasn't spoke about by me at all in Jay's comment section. Queen is entitled to have her feelings. But I know personally that Queen ain't about to say a fucking word to me about going into any chats I want to, because she does the same. We're grown adults. Question, because my dates are confused. Did he heckle me to panel after Clue went up there? I don't think I've ever watched this. Did he heckle me to come to Queen's panel before or after? I know, I want to say it was after that. But I don't remember. I don't recall which happened first on that. Because I don't think I've ever watched this fucking stream. The day before. Oh God, you guys are saying multiple different things. Huh. That's interesting. And all of that was right before this. Well. And here he was on panel. Oh, wait. Weird. Nope, it's not. It's neither. It's a week apart. It's actually a week apart. Weird. Okay, never mind. I found it. Okay, let me finish this one out.
There is no disrespect at all to Queen of me going in a chat. I didn't speak to anybody that's done things that are horrific to her. Lemon, I didn't even know he was in there. So there is no disrespect to Queen, whatever, whatsoever. But if we want to talk about that truth, we can talk about you taking shots at her for weeks now. I mean, that's that. And I don't even have to just talk about it. I can pull receipts of that.
Yeah, I mean, let me see.
This just goes to show you those emails that have been trying to, the person who sent us the link of that Mr. Docket video and then switched it up to trying to stir shit between Queen and I. This is what they've been doing. They can't talk about the facts of how it started because it goes back to the same thing over and over again. And it will continue to go back to the facts of how this started. It's the same group of people. Julie and Truth are main foundational pieces, and they're little groupies that lie about people, cause shit, and then hide their hands. And then they become the victim somehow. Well, they sit here and do the foulest shit.
Let me see. We can go as far back as 5/3/2026 when Elevated Truth was stream sniping Queen Bee.
I mean, is that disrespect? Sure the fuck is.
Yeah, it is.
Can you hold it down for just 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Aunt Maddie. Well, a lot of people do. It's because of something that came out 6 years ago and it surfaced because she said a racial slur. But there are many people on this platform that say racial slurs to this day, but none of them are getting called out for it. Transphobia is still a factor. Nobody's getting called out for that. I mean, okay, so Jay went under an alt account to ask a question and she gets shunned for that. Well, okay, I have no idea. But don't know where the line is drawn with this one. I just don't. Hey, Bog. But nobody's going to tell me where I can and cannot go. I'm a grown-ass motherfucker. I can go wherever the fuck I want. And if nobody likes it, well, I can't help you there.
What's really fucking interesting to me is we're so bad for going into a chat and hearing another creator out in their experience and being respectful and engaging. We're so terrible for that. But yet, a lot of these people host people who have called CPS, admittedly.
Yep.
Threatened to jump me in Walmart, but I'm the disrespectful one. Get the fuck out of here. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is that the one who said that she's going to meet you in the frozen section of Walmart?
Yeah, I found them, you guys. We'll go to them next. 5/16, the day I get heckled to panel. 5/22, when she comes up and tries to. Yeah, I got him. I got what we needed. This is fucking weird, though, when you look at all of this. Like, what the fuck?
Shorties? I still haven't figured out what the fuck shorties are. I'm dead ass. I don't know what that means.
I just know that it means a whole lot of fuck all to me. But when people like that are in chats all the time, like, stop trying to fucking make something out of anything. Joe. And that's the thing. They are trying to grasp onto anything. So that is what it is. I'm going to do what I want. Go where I want. And if that bothers you, it's going to bother you. That's right. That's fucking right, Revival.
Yeah, because if we're like we always say, we don't tell you guys where you guys can and cannot go or what chats you guys can go.
Sophia, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 15 months.
chat and we don't
go out of order here. I should have played those before this, but it'll still be fine.
tell you guys that. So what makes it okay for others to do that with us?
Her name's Sandwich, Dusty. She goes by Sam Witch. And it's not even a joke. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart. She is local to me. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart with her shorties. We don't know if that means short nails, short shorts, or short people. We're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
Revival, did you end up, are you still here? I don't even know if you're here. Did you end up clipping that part of what I actually said about content violation where I said he distinctly did, or I set him apart from that? Did you do a short of that yet? I could go look, I guess, huh? Do you have the date and the timestamp of that still handy, Revival? Of my stream where I said that?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just thought at the time it was funny.
It's because it's really fucking pathetic. I thought it was hysterical too because we sat there. Well, it's okay. I just decided I think I should play that in here too while I'm doing this. Do you still have that handy? Because I just realized something. For fucking hours. This is what I'm saying though. I could sit here and fucking throw a huge fit and be like, how dare you? That's, I find it fucking hysterical because it's not going to happen, first of all. And secondly, she'd be eating a fucking frozen corn cob. Okay. It is what it is. I'm not afraid. And it was a laugh. So, but if they want to start clutching fucking pearls about shit, sandwiches. There's people in these chats that are a big Bullhorn Betty fan. Said wild, crazy shit. The transphobia, the bigotry, the homophobia, everything has been off the charts lately. Speaking about people's families and continuing to come over here and you speak. Never mind. Lauren coming through. You guys are amazing. This is a lot to like try to recall off the fly. Like I didn't even, it is this stream. Damn it. And look at the warning on it. Thank you, Lauren. I got it. Thank you. Revival, no worries. Lauren got it. That's fucking, oh God, this is so irritating actually hearing this backwards. Speak on people's families, make all sorts of wild threats, and then use other creators to continue your bullshit. Knowing that they have open panels, that's disrespect. And then you go back to your channel and do all the real life stuff and then come over here and smile in people's faces. We see you. I see what's going on. Oh, Lauren, what? Apparently they're all done with YouTube. Well, I'm sure they are probably claiming they're done with YouTube. However, if they don't continue to come and use other people's open panels after doing foul real life shit and pissing subs off because they're still doing this shit, who's going to go over there? They have to continually come over here to stir shit to get any interest to what they're doing over on Kick. Outside of that, they have their Lindsay. This is what we have all been like, wait a second, because there's been so many different things thrown at me from so many different directions. Like everybody has had a different thing that they've caught or noticed. I'm telling you right now, I would be completely lost without my mods, Earth. There's so many people that have been archiving and paying attention to shit and catching shit that I haven't caught. Rolling Nomad's been catching shit. There's other people. Joe's been. I would be. This fucking bullshit would work if it wasn't for. I'm just one person. I can't keep up on all this shit. But when you see how this all worked in tandem, it's crazy to pull it back. And I couldn't do it with all these people. Without all these people giving me their time and attention and help, I'd be fucked. And they would get away with this shit. Because when you actually see how this goes, I should have played this at the end, but it's okay. We're going to go out of order. This is the 24th of May. So we're going to, after the 24th, we're going to go back 5 days and see what actually built up to this. Their base. Nobody was that. I think the person who wanted Clue Spot has gotten it, and that would be Laura Perplex, Mr. Ed, which I don't fuck with Mr. Ed at all. So. Vivian, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about Queen. Somebody in the comment section said Truth said I disrespected Queen. That was the only reason why Queen was brought up.
Well, Donis, I get your point. I get your point with Gigi and the foodie stuff. I haven't reviewed Brittany in well over a month because I can't take the baby stuff. That newborn stuff that everybody talks about, the way they talk about that newborn is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we showed some of it on your channel the other night, and it's just fucking gross. But
yeah, that's how low these people go. The way Laura talked about that baby is the same way that these people in chats are talking about that baby over on Kick.
There's just no way, Lindsay, to keep up with the shit. They've got it on so many different channels, and we're not even touching like the fringe channels, like Chroma Chronicles, Trisha Talks. Like, yeah, they have gone up there and used those platforms for more bullshit, created more lies, are continuing on. In time, I'll come around and wipe up a little bit there too. But for now, that's just fucking noise, running the same fucking narratives. It's important to take out and show the major escalations in all of this. And that's what I'm trying to do. And it is so crazy how coordinated this all has been. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross.
And I didn't have to restrict my stream because YouTube did it for me. About 2 days later. But yeah. But Brittany, Jay's going to do what Jay does. If she wants to be nice to Brittany, who can I say? What can I say? Jay's her own person. I'm not going to stop hating somebody or liking them because they're okay with somebody they
know. Unfortunately, they're two independent people, it sounds like, and both is crazy.
used to go after. No.
That's her choice.
If it doesn't affect me, then why should I even care? You know?
Yeah, I'm so over this stupid bullshit though and the hypocrisy. It's just dumb. But want to go longer or do you want to do a second stream? You tell me. I can inlay it all together. I think that would probably be the best. And then we can do a little Ted at the end, his prayers and emojis. If you guys are cool with that, I'd rather do this in one full long stream and then I'll go back and actually timestamp it. I did it yesterday too. Yay me. I actually did something right. That's what they're making. I still got to do the 12-hour one. But if you guys are cool with it, I've got time. Kids are handled. Kyle's still at work. So if you guys want to go a little bit longer, let's do it. Up for that? A huge deal out of last night and today. And subs are buying it. Like, I'm embarrassed for some of you. I'm embarrassed for some of the clip channels. I'm embarrassed for the subs. I'm embarrassed for some of you walking in your ass into comment sections and being like, oh, this is why nonsense didn't get a C and D. No, prove it. Prove it. Fucking prove it. Stop. It's so fucking hot, Joe. I got a barbecue chicken tonight and I'm dreading it because it's so ungodly hot here. Sitting there running with this bullshit. You guys look stupid as fuck. And I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse because. Yeah, Lindsay, I've been chaptering quite a few of them. I'm still working on a few of them are longer and I have to manually do it, but I have, and I'm not like in-depthly chaptering them, but the different characters, you can easily go to like that segment now. And as long as there's that piece of it, then you can toggle through pretty easily. A spicy redhead might have given me some helpful advice of how to do it faster. I told you, fuckers. I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needs this was May 24th. We were still covering Julie Skolnick versus Brittany J and Craig. Julie withdrew on June 10th, 2026. Hartley, Madison, you two couldn't add the actual date of when you made that clip where everyone was pushing that narrative, that nonsense, and I requested Truth's father's death certificate. Fucking, once again, Earth coming through. Earth, I forgot about this. When I watched this morning, I was like, holy shit, wait a second. We were pointing this out already before we ever even got here. This was happening. There's been so much. I can't even, like, it is a lot. And there's so much more that went into all of this to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and idea to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, you know, all the real life and I do too. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Sure is, Joe. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie. And it's a lot because not only am I trying to keep ahead of the fucking new concocted lies that they're telling on me and spinning on me, we've also been trying to debunk and expose the shit that they did to Jay in November. Like, that has still been escalated and continued to be ran with as it's factual. And we have, I think everybody is widely aware that that was a complete setup. And now we're trying to do it and keep ahead of this shit because that's exactly what they're trying to again. This whole death certificate thing really played out in the worst manner ever. And they're trying hard to get away from it, and it's not going to work. Not going to work. Concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking you for proof on. You know what, Earth? You, me, and a few of the girls should get together and actually like go day by day of the different allegations from probably April, May, June, July. That has been really when things, because Clue started really taking shots at me in April and going on Truth's panel to do it. At first, that was where she felt most comfortable, was going over to Truth. So that was all the way back into April. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy when you have my head spinning like this. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have. And then turning everything so sexual. Y'all have issues. Because there ain't a day that anybody thinks of any of you in a sexual manner. Not at all. Nobody spoke about your working parts or non-working parts. Nobody wants to think about it that deep. You're just that gross.
So that concludes this video. Now, Hartley, you knew I was on that panel that day. And Queen played it. She played your clip. And she pushed it out there that I was the one that did it too. Now, you forget that there was a comment that was left in another chat that one person got the death certificate and 2 people attempted. Now, again, that person that got it is anonymous. Nobody knows. And those 2 people that attempted, that was me and nonsense. Now, you could take that clip down and make an apology all you want. However, you've done enough damage. You owe me an apology, but I'm going to save you the hassle because I don't want one from you. Madison owes Nonsense and myself an apology. I don't want one from her. Now, Madison clipped out of context, and she did it out of her dislike for Nonsense. That's what Madison does. She only clips for the people that she likes, and she clips out of context for those that she dislikes. And if people haven't noticed that by now, then you guys are blind as hell. With that being said, here's your full context. Next time, do better. And Hartley, you can take that video down all you want. But again, the damage is done. And because you took yours down, are you going to tell the others that played it to take theirs down too? I'm only asking. I highly doubt it. Again, I can't speak for Nonsense. I'll let her speak for herself. You guys have a nice day.
private messaged her. QS. JS? Julie's phone. You guys were muted that entire time. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to go back to the 19th. Sorry. I was muted. Was I? Well, I was switching it around. Yep, I was muted. I'm over here switching clips and talking to myself. So this is when I did not accuse. This is something that continues to get said over and over again, that he's been called a predator. Sorry. Sorry. You guys will catch up in a second. Hold on. I'll wait until you guys are caught up. You got audio back yet? Any of you? So this is what has been twisted over and over again about me supposedly saying things about elevated truth. So this is going to be the 19th. So this happened, just to kind of give you a timeline. Well, let me go back further. This was the 9th. Clues horrific. I put up the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. Don't come at me, bitch. And you better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways, because I'll bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick. You heard? So that was the 9th of May. This is the day before. So this was the day before where I called him erectile dysfunction. So it actually goes this stream where I mentioned erectile dysfunction, her comment with the threat, non-threat, the sexual assault, weird threat. Then this is the 14th, what he accused me of sexual assault and did his disgusting performance per usual. Then we've got the 19th, which is I said this.
Difficult time understanding it. Here as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact,
until it sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violation streamer dudes were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited. Sinner, how do you think?
Yes, you were not accepted or invited to be part of the HOA.
You guys catch that? How I set that apart? Content violation streamer. And then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violation streamer dudes were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited. One more time, because some people still can't understand. I never accused him at all.
You were never invited. In fact,
until it sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violation streamer dudes were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never in. So 3 hours later, not even 3 hours later, Elevated Truth pops on panel over at Chroma Chronicles. This is the 19th of May. He pops up and we find out because somebody comes in my comment section and accuses me of calling him a sexual predator. Hold the fuck up. Calling Truth a sexual predator? Who the fuck called Truth a sexual predator, Tanya? Timestamp clip now. Who the fuck called Truth a sexual predator? Where? Where did that fucking happen? I said Truth is demanding that all of us do these live streams. And I said somebody spoke about Nobody defending him and Cletus when they were called pedophiles. Where the fuck did it happen that I ever called Truth a sexual predator? Where? Where? Come on. Yeah, that is not even close. He's claiming you implied he was one in regards to his viral moment attempt. He was making it about an R case. You're fucking kidding me, White Horse. Are you fucking joking? What is wrong with this dude? Are you fucking joking? He's screaming, you are dragging a victim into it, like screaming on Crime Chronicles. So this is the one that we've watched the condensed version of when he got up on Crime Chronicles, Chroma Chronicles, whatever the fuck she goes by now, on Kick and started making all of these allegations. And then he brings up that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. In the same conversation, Trisha brings up a situation with her mother, and Truth fills in and says his dad committed suicide. All of this happened that day because they ran with bullshit that was never even said. So he hops up on panel, starts making crazy allegations. They're saying that I accused him of sexual assault. They could have just gone back and listened.
Difficult time understanding it. Here as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA.
The person we're talking about is Elevated Truth. I was reviewing Sinner at the time when I said this, but I'm talking about Truth.
You were never invited. In fact,
until it sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violations, streamer dudes, were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited. Okay, so I clearly, distinctly state that he wasn't the one accused of sexual assault. Date on this again, May 19th. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that. Okay, so you hear this, but 3 days previous to that, and I'm going out of order on this for reasons. So you know this is going to be a buildup. This is the 16th.
Why? Why won't you go on panel with anybody you're accusing?
May 16th. We're doing them out of order. I'll go back to that in a minute. But this is crazy how this shit all plays together. Oh my God. These people hurt my fucking head. May 8th, I call them erectile dysfunction. May 9th, Clue makes the fucking vile, disgusting comment. The 14th of May, he accuses me of sexual assault. The 16th of May, he heckles me to Queen Bee's panel.
Why? You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to any of us. Why?
Well, what started all this?
I get so fucking sick of people coming in here and telling me I said something I didn't. I'm like, fucking give me the timestamp then. Do it. They never, ever come back. Never. In fact, we're in a position now where they are trying to demand receipts from me of things that I didn't say and trying to make me prove allegations and accusations that they've made against me. It's fucking insane.
Her? I thought she was cool. I helped her out. Listen,
let's be fair though. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
To be fair, I was just helping her on another app to set her app up. She's
going to do a countdown to that. 48 hours and counting.
always said nothing but positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue after trying to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean? We don't know where it came from.
After trying to be friends with us on another app.
Positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue after trying to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean? We don't know where it came from.
Really? But 2 days previous, this man accused me of sexual assault. All because I called him erectile dysfunction on the 8th of May, to which Clue then makes this disgusting comment. The 14th of May, he accuses me of sexual assault. The 16th, he heckles me to Queen's panel.
We're over there doing our own thing, and she switched up on everybody. I don't even talk to nonsense. The only time I've
started with the joke. Okay, so from my understand, which I guess I didn't really realize this because, like I said, we all don't catch everything. You know what I'm saying? So what I thought was people were upset with her for covering Julie's court case shit with BJ, and that it was helping BJ. So
I never spoke to her or anybody else about that woman's case. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't give a fuck about her case.
I didn't think
none
you
of
gave
it.
a fuck. Okay.
And then she said, this is what's crazy. She goes on and says, well, truth was said, he was going to go to the court date on April 1st, which was an April 1st joke. Then this woman turns around and actually...
An April Fool's joke said 2 weeks before April Fool's, to which Julie was thinking it was serious and thinking that he was going to show up and be in the courtroom for her to support her and potentially be a witness. And she was telling people that shit. To which she had been saying throughout the entire time of her filings that so-and-so, she was using their names for all of her shit. We've heard it. You know the drill. She was saying that he told her she had enough to get BJ's channel down with a temporary order. You know how it went. It's not hard. Okay.
Goes to the court after dragging me.
Yeah, nobody got... No.
Yes,
Don't lie.
yes.
Don't get up here and lie. You were not drugged. No, it was absolutely in motion already way before this. But this little time window, Joe, is so much different. This started back in April. I could go all the way back to April when Clue started taking shots at me on April 20th, bringing up my family, going after. I wouldn't back down. And they were using Julie as a vehicle. And we were just detailing her case. It had started way before this with them for going to the court date. This in particular, though, is when things really started to escalate with the crazy allegations.
You didn't spend 2 days
Truth,
on it?
let's go back for a minute, Truth.
Hold on. You didn't spend 2 days on it? You didn't spend 2 days on it? You liar.
Nope, you were never drug over it. You were never drug over it.
Bullshit. You
Once
were
again,
never
you
drug over
intentionally
it.
missed the point.
Your point doesn't matter to me, bitch. I don't care about your point. It don't mean shit to me. You are a nobody.
Right, but you
You've
didn't
come
ask for,
on
hold
here.
on, no, listen,
You've
you
come on
didn't
here
ask
and
for to come up here.
disrespected
You just
everybody.
You asked me to come up. Klopp, thank you so much for the silver star. Up here and answer your questions.
Still doesn't mean I have to think you're worth a fuck.
Okay, so let's talk about these lies.
What
Because
lies?
Queen asked, and Queen said, when did this start? This started when we did that. A contentious woman, the 14th, we just heard one about the ASPCA, a dog whistle for the ASPCA. He did that in the stream on Rumble on the 14th. Super Bowl Sunday when you came up on my panel. I think he had done it in other streams around that time frame too. Oh, Queen. Do you remember that with the Cram It and Crama Real shit?
Yeah. I do remember
This
that.
is this all has spun off of that. So Truth Mod came in, charming Jenna, spinning half-ass shit, getting it wrong, sending it off. Okay, cool. We established that. He's been pissed off, and his mods continue to come over there and say, hold up, can I finish talking, please?
Because you're accusing her. No.
I am
you're
accusing her because it's on video, Truth.
Then
It's on
explain
video.
it to me, I don't watch you, woman. Don't you understand that? I don't
Well, then maybe you
watch
should have
you.
paid attention.
I
because-
don't want to watch you.
Hold on. We're missing pieces. So he's saying he doesn't understand like what was said with Jenna.
He was on the panel with Jenna. Yes, I will absolutely go. Okay, so February 8th, the Super Bowl Sunday panel, when you had done the video exposing who doxed you. And I had those questions, and that's how we ended up with Cletus, Clue, Queen, everybody on panel, because none of us knew what the fuck was going on and how this information was going here or there anyway.
I remember
Jenna
that.
hops up.
Yep.
Jenna hops up and says, I'm the one that is sending Truth this information. Joe is 100% right. Julie, Kramit, Chroma Reels, all of those are still in play on top of more. Because you had a bunch of it wrong, unfortunately, because of shit she sent you.
No, well, that's
saying that link in Discord went directly.
Okay, hold on. One second. Where's she wrong at? What do you mean? Where's she wrong at?
She wasn't sending me anything.
She was getting
wrong.
information from Kramit and Chroma Reels. That's she was the one handing it off to Truth.
Truth.
And
Now,
what,
listen, you said she
gonna
wasn't doing that.
Are
She
you
came
gonna
out
answer?
and said she was.
Okay.
She was. Truth
So-
even, or I don't know if it was
Jesus
Truth or Cletus
fucking
even
Christ.
said they're using her as a middleman. And they were. They were absolutely giving Jenna stuff to hand to Truth. And that came out that day where Jenna came up on panel and said, this is what they're giving me. She was
Am I
being
here to
sent
speak
things.
for
It was
myself?
no big
or are
deal.
you
We
gonna
were all
speak for me?
learning about this shit in real time.
I think I'm up here. I can tell myself. I don't need you to tell me what I thought or what I knew. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I thought or what I knew?
think maybe you had missed what she had said, and there's a miscommunication. Like there's
No, I was getting screenshots. I was getting screenshots. I told, and I've said this before, but
No, I
Becky
can't
doesn't
hear
want to
him. I
listen
gotta hop
to
down.
it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She wants to make her own fucking thing out of it. I was getting screenshots. I told my moderator, stop sending me shit. I don't want to be a part of any of it. What was sent to me was sent to Cletus and Clue because they're trying to figure things out.
So
I told
Jenna
my
had sent
moderator
stuff to you guys, right? That's what
it
we're
was
getting
being
at?
sent to me.
Okay.
So I, not wanting anything to do with it, sent it to Clue and Cletus and told my moderators to leave me the fuck out of it.
Carl, sometimes I've wondered that, but then no, there ain't no way.
Right. You didn't want no parts of it.
But they didn't, Truth. They didn't, Truth.
How
No,
are
they
you going to
didn't.
tell me? How are you going to tell me
Because
what
of
they
what
did
she's
and
saying
didn't
is
do?
they didn't leave you out of it. To her,
They didn't leave you out of
right.
it, Truth. They kept coming into my comment section, Jenna, over and over and stirring shit about the next thing and the next
Did you
thing.
come to me?
No, I
Why not?
absolutely showed it live, Truth.
Why didn't you
And
come
that
to
you
me?
had your first. Hold on,
Why-
Truth.
That's where
Hold on, Truth.
Why didn't you come to me?
You were
haven't-
already pissed off and turning things by that time. You had already
What are
done
you
a rage out
talking
live
about?
stream. No.
No one ever
You
raged
said,
out on you.
listen,
You
you
using
said
keywords.
you
This is
watched 30
bullshit.
minutes of Truth.
You're lying.
You wanted to
woman.
know where
You're
this. No, I'm
lying.
not.
You're not
I
gonna
showed this all
overtalk
live,
me. I can
Truth.
be a dick too. You
I know you
took
can.
what I said, and you're trying to make it that I was angry. Listen, you're not going to keep cutting me off.
I don't care. You're
I
not
don't
paying
either, so
attention
we can
to
keep
how
yelling
this
back
even
and forth
started.
Then we can keep yelling back and forth. If you don't
Right,
care,
but
then I
we're
don't
really
care.
not getting anywhere. You told her to come up and have a conversation
Right.
with you. So
But
like
then
we're
she
really
keeps cutting
trying
me off
to
and
have a
speaking for me.
conversation here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like we both have to give each other time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
She
I'm
keeps
just-
speaking for me. I'm here. She doesn't
Nobody's
have to
speaking
speak
for you.
me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to the facts of how this went down. And the fact is you raged out, said you watched
Raged
30
out.
minutes of that stream. Hold on. Let
Raged
me.
out.
Yeah, you were pissed. You were fucking pissed.
How are you going
and
to
then
tell me how
you
I
deleted
feel?
that
When you had
stream.
said that, you said you were pissed and you only watched 30 minutes of it. I heard you say that.
Yes. And then you apologized.
When I was on my live, there's a difference. When I was on my live, I was not pissed off. When I saw it, I was pissed off. There's two totally different things.
Right, but the
But
thing is,
she's
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
make it appear-
miscommunication going on. Pete, that is right.
She's-
That's true.
But she's trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bullshit.
No, you said you were pissed. He was pissed. Pissed off. Okay, I don't
That's
give a
not
shit about
raging out. You're
Let's
using
get back to this
words.
whole lie.
No, absolutely not. You're
Okay.
using keywords to fire people up.
In the meantime, Clue is being texted by Queen Bee to come up here and handle things. Queen discloses after this that she was texting Clue to come up here and handle this.
Up when I never raged out. You're lying.
Okay, we're stuck on small little things that really
No,
don't
that's
fucking
not
matter. Can we
small,
talk about the
ma'am.
lies?
No,
Can we
stop.
talk about
That's
the timeline
not
of how this
small.
happened in the actual lies,
That's
Truth? Because you're
not
gaslighting people
small.
right now. You're
That's
doing your
not
typical
small.
circle spin.
Here you go. Talk over me. Yeah, because that's the only way it
All right.
works for you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Truth, you go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we're gonna let Nonsense say what
That's
she's gonna
not
say so that
small.
we can hear, because the chat can't hear y'all.
When you accuse somebody of raging out multiple times, show after show after show, that is a lie. You did not see me rage out on a live. That's a lie.
All right. Now, moving forward, Nonsense, did you have something else that you wanted to finish your... You felt like he was raging on the live. He says he wasn't. Okay, moving forward.
Okay, so the timeline of how this happened, if he goes and watches, I even played it exactly. Julie was using his name all throughout. She kept saying that
Were
Truth
you aware of that,
encouraged her.
Truth?
He was. Because his mods were coming in and correcting.
I said, did I recruit you in any way, shape, or form to fucking share that video with anybody?
No, listen, this is my problem. This is my problem. Becky is speaking for me again. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't find out about it till a week and a half ago. Stop. Okay. Can I talk? God damn. A week and a half or 2 weeks ago is finally when my moderators got me into a chat and said, listen, you got to go pay attention to this. For 2 weeks, I told them, leave me the fuck alone about it. On my show, I told people, leave it out of my comments. Okay? I ignored it. You kept dragging my name. I ignored it. Finally, when I did my first fucking show on it, was after you had disrespected Charming so bad, like you're somebody who matters. Talk to her.
First show he did, he claims, was because I disrespected Charmin Ultrasoft.
Like a fucking dog. That's when I came over here to YouTube and did a live. Stop fucking lying.
April 20th, Charming Jenna comes into my comment section speaking for we, because I was playing a clip of Julie Skolnick using your name once again and proving that it's been Julie using your name, to which she responded, we speaking for you. The only people that have been speaking for you are those people. And I'm sorry, Charming Jenna isn't involved in a bunch of fuck shit and everybody knows it.
Okay.
And a lie is a lie. And I don't, she doesn't deserve, it doesn't. So
why do you keep dragging
you just said,
me? Then why do you keep dragging me?
Because you are connected to them.
Becky, did you not talk to me over on Kick? Did you not talk to me about your page? Did you not talk to me about how?
Oh my God, that's irrelevant in this. Oh, thank you, Truth. Thank you, Truth, for you helping me with my page.
You're stopping.
Okay, carry on.
At any time, you could have said, Truth, Charming Jenna's saying this. Truth, Charming Jenna's doing this.
But you were there when she was saying this. She brings up helping me with my Kick page for 30 minutes one night. 30 minutes he was live, and I went in there and he starts telling me about different things that they've learned on Kick. I appreciated that, said thank you, and went on my way. No big deal. He was just giving me tips and tricks that they had learned on Kick. Okay, but he tries to throw that in my face. Completely off topic. Shit. You were fucking there, and so were your other mods. You were present in the live stream that kicked all of this off.
I was in your live. You're saying I was in your live. You're full of shit. No, I wasn't.
The live that kicked us all off, Truth, you were absolutely there on panel.
Show me. I was talking to you. When she was on there, you're crazy, woman. Never happened.
You were there on February 8th when this all kicked off with Charming Jenna getting outed as sending you misinformation, which kicked it off. And Jenna's been pissed off and running shit since, Truth.
What is misinformation about screenshots? She literally sent me screenshots. What is misinformation about screenshots?
She had those screenshots wrong. She was pushing it off that was a direct link to Discord. There was a bunch of things. You can go back and watch it. We've rewatched it.
So this is your interpretation of it.
Not even my interpretation. You can watch it in real time. Who is that avatar on my page on February 8th? Oh, none other than elevated delusional bastard, ViagraVinny himself. Here is the full live stream here in the comment section for you. Charming Jenna comes up, gets caught up. Queen came in hot. They all were unraveling. Charming Jenna comes in to try and clean up because they had fucking got everything wrong. Here she goes. Gifted over here.
That's a good idea.
I think we should pass the torch to Hillbilly Belinda and let her figure this all out.
Down. I'm down. Game vote.
I tried in February to pass this off to Belinda. Tap her in. I think it's up to her to figure this out.
Okay. Anybody in favor?
Is she in here?
I don't know. We can vote without her.
Yeah, she's here. That's why.
I'm not voting. I'm not voting for that. No way. No
Wait
way.
a second. We got this nonsense. We got this. Hey, Jenna, can I get an A from you?
Belinda, you notice I'm not.
The crazy thing is,
let another human control you. It's insane.
That's why I say I make my own money. I do my own thing and I make my own money. Nobody on this internet has anything to do with how I make my money, and you're not going to tell me how I'm going to spend it or where I'm going to spend it.
there's Trip in there talking about chroma reels because a lot of people knew what I was talking about with chroma reels was factual. And yeah, it's not hard to follow. I mean, not hard. And then what's that here?
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. What is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said, they need
Because
to
they're using you for a middleman. Because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, and that's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because
Who calls her a middleman? Who calls Charming Jenna, Charmin Ultrasoft, a middleman? Listen closely.
What?
Let me look. I don't know.
Timestamp. Voice is that? Oh, it's none other than Cletus's.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. What is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And
AJ, he stopped in here Trip about a month ago, and I told him, run.
Like I said,
Because they're using you for a middleman. Because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, and that's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. They've like, let me send you this as proof. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Can I send that to them? Because if not, don't send it to me. It's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
because she's going to send it to me anyway.
Like, you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit.
Yeah, but here's no disrespect, but here's the.
Okay, that point proven. Back to this. Cletus calls her a middleman. She admits that they were the ones, Cramit and Chroma Reel, sending Charmin Ultrasoft, aka Charming Jenna, aka that bitch over there, aka whatever fucking alt she's on that day, bullshit to run to Truth with, who Truth was then taking it to panel, trying to do these big exposés and fucking everything up and opening up more questions than answers. He was obviously there on panel. She came up on panel. Cletus points it out that she's a middleman and sending shit around. Okay, done deal. There you go.
It's the way it landed out. She came up and said it.
This is how you feel about it. You could have asked me at any time. You could have reached out to me. You could have said, Truth, this is happening. This you would have done it to Queen Bee. You'd have went to her and talked to her behind the scenes. Why didn't you one time come and reach out to me and say, Truth, some fuck shit?
So by this time, I already knew he had accused me of sexual assault 2 days earlier too. And he's still expecting me to have a private conversation with him. Never going to happen. Never would have happened.
Going on. Hey,
Question.
Queen, hold on.
You didn't know?
Queen, no, I didn't. That's what you don't fucking get.
Okay.
And when
So
I did
April
find out
20th,
about
when
it-
you went off.
You
Okay.
mean like
Okay, cool.
less than a
You
month
didn't
ago?
know any of these things. You didn't know why I was pissed off and telling
No,
your
I
mods
kept
to
telling
stop.
everybody. No, because I kept telling everybody to keep it out of my fucking chat.
Oh, okay. So your
I guess
mods
you were
weren't
in my
even telling
chat,
you on the
watch.
back end of the shit they were stirring?
No, because I
Okay.
don't talk to my fucking mods like that. Maybe you do.
But
Maybe
you just
you
said
run your channel
hold
like
on.
that.
No. Hold up.
What?
You just said that you came over to YouTube after I was disrespectful to Charming Jenna and fired up a live stream. So
Yeah,
which
because
is
she
it?
came into my fucking chat and lost her shit. It wasn't behind the scenes.
Okay.
Everybody saw it who was there, but you know everything.
Okay,
That's
so
the
you fired
problem.
up a live because Charming Jenna made some comments that you didn't even really know what was really going on, and you fired up a live on YouTube.
Because
You're
it is not
come after me
appropriate
for her.
for you, who is a nobody, to talk to a sub that way. You have gone after subs continuously. So go fuck
I get it.
yourself.
She deserves a fucking golden ticket because she's
No,
got a
but you
wrench
don't
for you
deserve
or
to be
anybody
the
else?
queen of
No.
fucking
She
YouTube.
lied and stirred shit truth. She was
What
passing
about your other
information.
community? What
Do
did you
you
do in your
realize
other
Kramer?
community? What did you do in your other community?
Here we go. What about your other community? Never been in another community, never kicked off of any platform, never kicked out of any community. This was started the very first time I was exposed. Very same thing. He tried this. He actually gassed this up, made a complete ass out of himself doing this. They've been trying this for a long time. Again, I came in to YouTube independent, have remained independent, don't claim a community. I do what I do. I stick to what I do, and nothing's changed.
Didn't you get run out of there? Or is that a lie?
I've
too?
never, that's a lie. I was never ran out of any community.
Why 3 years ago did you have a whole video made about you by what's it called? The mocking media? What was that?
Oh,
all
yeah.
about?
They were a part of the anti-KJ community.
Oh, yes.
And
You're just a victim again, right?
no, I
Right.
actually fuck with mocking.
How all of these people, as soon as you start pushing on the truth, they start, oh, you got kicked out of a community. Nope. Sure as fuck didn't. Never happened.
We're all around.
Yeah, that was a whole.
At the end of the day, Becky, you did.
Why are you going so far off onto other shit?
Why could you not have just reached out to me and talked to me? That's my biggest question.
Sorry.
Why couldn't you reach out and speak with me?
I'm not going to apologize for not. I would not. After what has happened with anybody having
But
private
why did
conversations
you?
with you,
Who has
I'm
had
not interested
conversations
in
with
that.
me? Who's had conversations with me since you know?
Granny did, and that was
Granny
the point
did?
of that huge.
Right here. To all of them saying that I kept this hidden. Nope. Right fucking here.
Had conversations with me since you know.
Granny did, and that was the
Granny
point
did?
of that huge blowout with
and
all
did you
being
ask
used and stuff.
Granny
I'm not having a
hold on,
private conversation
hold
with
the
you.
Fuck up. The one YouTuber I've spoke off here is Granny. And you know who kept their mouth shut about anything in that conversation other than to clue? Me.
No.
I've
I'm
never
just saying
spoke
I'm not
on it.
having a
Well,
private
kiss my
conversation with
ass.
you because they end up stirring more shit.
No, so
There's
you would
no
rather
reason
come
why we can't have a
online.
public conversation.
So you would rather come online than stir the shit.
Yeah, there's no need for this to be private truth between you
So
and I
then
because
you make shit
you're
up,
already
you
doing
run
too
with
much.
it, but you're
No,
wrong.
you're
What
doing
you
way
did-
too much.
No, we're doing it all, Scooter McBooters. I was initially gonna just, let them get away with all this shit and not bring up, but now they're completely spinning once again. And nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna fucking happen.
Oh, man, you've been on for 4 weeks, 12-hour shifts. What the fuck?
Oh, but
are
you don't watch.
talking
You don't
about?
even fucking
I
know
don't
what I'm
need
doing. So
to.
how do you know what I'm doing?
You're fucking full of shit.
Okay.
And all you've done is run between
cool.
creator to creator and cause problems. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
I don't need
really?
these people to like me.
Really?
Really.
Okay,
Really.
true.
I'll
Mhm.
still be me regardless. I don't need you to like me. I don't need nobody to like me. I've stood on realness the whole time I've been on this
Okay.
shit.
Well,
Can we talk
can't.
about the lies?
Okay, but
What lies? What lies?
You said I told a bunch of lies, so let me correct the lies.
Did you say? Hold on. Did you say I had ED?
Hey, go light a joint for a second.
By this time, Scooter, we just reviewed earlier in this stream, the 14th of May, 2 days before this, where he accused me of sexual assault too. He accused me of sexual assault and then heckled me to this panel on the 16th.
No, hold on. Did you say I had ED
I'm
and my
serious.
dick didn't
Go light a
work?
joint for a second. Take a breather, man. Shit, fuck you.
No, but we've been dealing with
Hold
I'm
on. Serious shit.
And here he goes with the, did you say I had ED? May 8th, erectile dysfunction. Oh, I love that I can just go to the very things that happened. May 8th, this is what I said. People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video. Hey, and the shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're on to something, Boggs. For next part, I think we figured it out. It's because if you're getting erectile dysfunction ads, it's because you're watching Truth. Fuck. I solved it. Everything going on. And the next part. And there is nothing, or ain't nothing more unattractive and screams erectile dysfunction like an unhinged yelling man yelling lies. So on the 8th, I called him erectile dysfunction. Sure did. To which on the 14th on Rumble, he accuses me of sexual assault because I called him erectile dysfunction. Then on the 16th, he brings it up again.
Hold on,
Hey,
Queen.
let me pass it to you. Let me give you a.
Hold on. No. We're not. But see, this is down.
Okay, but take a breather, man. Fuck, you got me. I'm fast. I'm like,
So from now on, please do not call him erectile dysfunction. Please refer to him as ViagraVinny because he has made statements that he takes Viagra. So that is a truthful statement and not talking about his manhood that he is extremely sensitive over.
I'm back and forth. Fuck.
Queen needs oxygen.
Yeah, I can't. Fuck, I can't. You got me spinning sideways.
She said, "Go light a joint and
Slow
take a
down.
breath." I
Slow
about died.
down. I can't even keep up with anything.
Nah, it's all good. I don't need to explain myself. I've said what I've said. She makes a joke out of everything. She thinks everybody can fall under her.
I'm not
little
making
shit.
a joke.
I don't need
Queen
to listen to
asked
her. I don't need
Fuck
to be.
off.
Come on. You fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
What the fuck was all that?
I mean,
That was a
horse-headed
fucking
hoe.
there was no reason that. Now that was some bullshit. That was.
I wasn't making a joke out of it. You asked us to breathe so you could catch up.
Oh, there he goes.
You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
Oh, not another rage out.
Makes a joke out of everything. She thinks everybody can fall under
I'm
her.
not
little
making
shit.
a joke.
I don't need
Queen
to listen
asked
to her. I don't need
Fuck
to be.
off.
Come on. You fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
What the fuck was all that?
I mean,
That was a
horse-headed
fucking
hoe.
there was no reason that. Now that was some bullshit. That was.
I wasn't making a joke out of it. You asked us to breathe so you could catch up.
Yeah,
Good
'cause
Lord.
I mean, fuck, I'm spinning sideways here. Goddamn, I can't keep up with everything between both of y'all. I was trying to listen to both y'all. I was just fuck.
Queen,
I was
just
having
so
a
you
hard
know,
time. I know the chat was having a fucking hard time.
I apologize. I apologize. This is why I was like not bringing this shit over here or anything, but I wasn't going to let that go. I did a live stream the other day laying it out when his mods were coming in and stirring shit. It's all there. The timeline of it's there. He knew what was going on. He raged out, did a stream, deleted it, then apologized. It is what it is.
That's
This is what it is.
Okay, so that's what I thought. I thought I don't know, man. I'm
sorry, Queen.
For at least trying. You know, you at least tried. No, because
See, look, I said have a.
Come up. You came up.
Oh, I love seeing their little groupies in there.
You tried. You know what I'm saying? You guys tried. I mean, like I said, I was even texting Clue to ask her, did she want to try instead? Because I know truth is frustrating. I said, maybe it's good if, you know what I'm saying, you try to like maybe talk. Maybe it'd be better if y'all two talked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that y'all are going, like, I hate this shit. No, he just fucking raged out and went off.
I'm sorry, Queen. I apologize like that.
Well,
I wasn't making a joke about him. I was making a joke.
A lot of people were, no, I was joking too. I was the one joking about it first. I said, go light a fucking joint and take a breather, bro. You're fucking stressed. Like you are, you know, like let's calm down a few fucking levels here, bro. Like we're on fucking level 25. Let's get down to 15.
Do you got a joint to light?
Man.
I'm sorry. I really apologize. Like I've spun my wheels on this to figure out what the hell. I don't even know. It's so ridiculous at this, but it goes back to that freaking live stream and that set off a bunch of people. I didn't even know where that was going to end up that day. That wasn't even planned because I didn't even know all the fuck shit that had been going on behind it.
Yeah, see, and I think there's a lot of stuff that goes on with Charming Jenna and stuff that he doesn't know about, or that he like even like with the mods, they don't always know what the creators are doing, or the creators don't always know what their mods are doing. Sometimes I think that he thinks he knows
that was a problem.
Yeah, with the mods and he don't.
Well, and that was a problem that I kept pointing out to, like very publicly. Look, they're speaking for you, and they kept coming in and correcting me. Julie would use Truth's name in something and say like, Truth said that I could get her channel down with a TPO, and I would.
Julie had been using them in her shit forever. We've proven that time and time again. So the 16th leads into the 19th, which is where I said this again. So this is in between. So 3 days later, I stated this as I'm reviewing that stream and Sinner, how they both talk to me. I make this comment.
She still had a difficult time understanding it. Here as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact,
until
right, I did apologize way too much. I should have fucking said, but I had nothing. Like I was just standing on the facts of what the fuck started to snowball and unravel shit for me. That's when stuff really started to become obvious to me. The end of January into February was when things started to become really apparent. And I started having direct conversations with all these creators. Clue, Cletus, Granny, Queen, all of them. And was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is all this shit happening? I had no fucking clue. All the different fuckery that was going on with all the different groups. Absolutely not. No clue. January, I start getting information about Chroma Reels. Then Jay posts something about Cramit that I learned that Cramit was a factor in this shit. And one by one, stuff started to unravel. I was over there documenting and detailing and timestamping and timelining other shit. January, though, completely changed the direction of what I was realizing was going on.
It sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violations, streamer dudes, were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited.
So that's an hour and 37 minutes in. I'll drop that link again for you guys if anybody wants to see it if they didn't. Never once did I accuse him. Distinctly set him apart. By 4 hours in, they're over on Chroma Chronicles on Kick. And somebody comes in my chat and says this.
Yeah, that is not even close. He's claiming you implied he was one in regards to his virus.
Because at the time, Joe, I didn't know that they were both fucking deep in with the bullshit of all the fucking games being played by everybody. I had no clue, but that was just like one piece that set this whole entire thing. And I wasn't being quiet about it. I've read you the text messages. I was asking the creators privately and having discussions, trying to figure out, am I really seeing what this is? Like, is this really what's going on? Sure as fuck was. Not even 3 hours later, Truth is on Chroma Chronicles panel, lying out his fucking ass, saying I accused him of sexual assault.
Viral moment attempt he was making.
Bringing up his dad, saying his dad committed suicide. Saying I'd pleasure myself if he unalived himself. Calling me a predator. Encouraging people to mass report me. Threatening to go legal on me twice in that stream. All based off of shit that I didn't even fucking do. Not one bit of it. And this is 3 days after he heckled me to a panel and rage quit once again when I was trying to lay it out. Like, this is when shit started to snowball. Go back to the fucking facts. He lied about being on the panel. He lied and brought up and deflected to anything and everything when he couldn't avoid what was actually being said.
Making it about an R case. You're fucking kidding me, White Horse.
This is when White Horse gets brought into shit too, and they start going after White Horse. Clippity clop, thank you for the silver star, and thank you for the thumbs up.
Are you fucking joking? What is wrong with this dude? Are you fucking joking? He's screaming, you are dragging a victim into it. Like,
I have never spoke to her, Scooter, so I have no idea. A lot of people claim she's a female. People have talked to her in Discord that say that she's female. I have no idea, though. I cannot confirm that on my own.
Screaming on Crime Chronicles.
Wow. That is a fucking straight up lie. Notice it wasn't done on his platform either. He used Chroma Chronicles to do it. That leads into May 22nd. May 22nd, back to Queens. All right. Queen Bee is playing. It's an inception of all sorts in this one, it looks like. I'm trying to see who is it. Who is on? Oh, God. It is Queen playing Brittany, playing Jones and Nunyan, Dietz, playing somebody else, playing me. Oh, my God. This is quite the inception. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay.
That ship has fucking long sailed. No.
Did
no. Because, bitch, now you got motherfucking police reports, not one, but two lying on me.
So, Queen's addressing Julie lying in police reports on her.
Fuck no. Fuck you.
Yes, absolutely.
I know someone. I knew somebody personally.
And that's the hard part, Joe, is there's multiple sides of this. Chroma Reels is one piece of it. The Granny Call, Elevated Truth, Clue Lies are another part. Yep. And they overlap in segment and pieces, and other parts they don't. But Truth's involvement all along with the bigger picture and who's associated with that group distinctly and always has been is extremely problematic. And if you notice, a lot of these people, Granny wanted nothing to do with and saw the writing on the wall to begin with. Like, she stayed far away from the Chroma Reels, but they popped her in with the Julie shit. They emotionally, in my opinion, escalated how she felt about that. She felt like I was, they encouraged her, which she was already obviously feeling some sort of way that I was covering Julie because she wanted Brittany to pay for anything and everything. So she was already feeling some way, and they just gassed that up. That was their prime opportunity. And you see, if you go back and look, Clue was very rarely on Granny's panel up until the Julie stuff took place. And then she was there all the fucking time. It doesn't just have to do with her losing her channel. When she had a YouTube channel, she was rarely ever on Granny's panel. She would come up occasionally, but very seldom. And now she has remained there to control. She also finds the litigation to be laughable. She is the one who said that she was sent a proposal by At Night Media, never opened it. That was also done in the middle of Granny and Queen having like a back and forth. Granny was being kind of treated like shit by Queen and B. Tim. She asked if she could go up, and she was like, sorry, I didn't even know if you wanted me here. And in the middle of Granny defending herself to Queen and B. Tim on panel over at Queen's, Clue pops up as a part of the conversation and then randomly says in the middle of it, well, I got this proposal from Lesniak. What? Never showed it. We don't know if it's even true, but in the middle of it, she says this. Granny finds out randomly on a fucking public panel that Clue supposedly had gotten a proposal from Lesniak. This would have been end of January, beginning of February. End of January, actually. Yep. And now she's over there. I don't know.
Just like him. And never again.
Go to where Clue pops up.
As predators, okay.
I said it, how much you're getting joy out of,
This guy is out.
She replied that, and she clarified not.
Oh, chasing goes up.
I mean, he very well could have been raging. You know what I mean? I'm
don't know any. I'm not because hey. So I had been typing in the chat because I saw Nonsense's stream and what happened.
Okay.
I don't know any. I'm not speaking on Truth. I don't know what his history is over there. Whatever.
Right.
But
Right.
the same person who Nonsense pins on the screen is in your chat right now, Mr.
Hey, Audacity.
Something or other. I don't know.
Mr. Toggy.
He commented, Truth was, I want to say he said Kingery. Kingery is a creator over on TikTok. And I think he was on YouTube too. I don't know for sure. So don't hold me to that. But He
Somebody
said he
was
was
saying
his
that Truth was
bitch.
Kingery.
No, that he was Kingery's bitch over on TikTok. Like if you rewind, if you mute that and rewind it and look at Nonsense's stream right there, you'll see the actual comment right there.
Yeah, right there, Mr. Toggy. He was Kingery's bitch on TikTok or TT.
Right. And
That's
then
TikTok,
Nonsense.
though, right?
Yep, TikTok. And Nonsense replies and says, yeah, I guess that's true until the allegations came out of SA and blah, blah, blah. Because there was some huge drama with this Kingery guy and another person. And they had their own group called like Content Violation or something, this big group of people. And a woman had accused the dude, and Truth was standing up for the victim. And, it's a very long story. But anyway, she replied that and she clarified, not Truth. I'm not talking about he was accused of SA. He was their private security or something.
Right.
And then Truth went on that
Somebody
panel,
went and told him that
Crime
something else was
Chronicles.
said wrong. I'm sure.
I think so.
Or
yeah.
Chasing got that right. Thank you, Chasing.
whatever, went and fed
Well,
in.
they acted like they heard it because they were like, oh, my stomach dropped when that was said. And I'm like,
yes, absolutely. Your mother's a liar. Yeah, I can't say it like she does. Yeah, that's Chasing. Yep. She's got the Boston accent.
Stomach drop when what was said because nothing was said about him in that way. And then he was like calling me a rapist or what. I don't know. It got very ugly on that panel. But then Nonsense replied again. She's like, what did I even say? Because I wasn't talking about him. I wasn't saying he did that.
Right.
He was never accused of that. So that was it. And I guess somebody said, check your DM. I sent you the clip. In the back chat there.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw she said don't bring her, but I got you.
Thank you again, Chasing, for that.
You've
been stopped right then and there. Chasing was correct. That's what happened. No allegations were ever fucking made. None. Not a single one. I want to see this chat though.
I just have a text from you, honey. There's no clip there.
Jin Rebel says, not true. I've known Kingery's content for years. One of my closest before it got very ugly on TikTok. Yeah, it was a big thing over there, and I wasn't even following.
I was just saying, I'm not.
But I remember seeing it.
I did hear about it a while back. You know what I mean? I just kind of let it go in one ear and out the other. Really, I don't. It's not. You know what I'm saying? That's before. Or that's his stuff with TikTok. Like I don't.
And they're all saying, "Why did Nonsense bring it up? Why did Nonsense bring it up? Why did Nonsense?" And Chasing had pointed out there's actually a comment on the screen that I'm like, yeah, he was supposedly a part of this group and whatever. Like they're still you can put it right in front of people's faces and they still will not pay attention.
You know what I'm saying? There's you know how stories go when people,
it got very twisted, and I don't know why. I mean, he was very upset when he got up there already.
People are saying
extremely upset.
And why say it at all? But I think she was responding to the fact that he did have a job. He was responding to that comment. He did have a job with Kingery, but he didn't when he, once that happened, once that happened and Truth stuck up for the victim and, went to the police and made a report, from my understanding, he was like, they were really upset. So,
hey, Miss Leah.
But he was saying like, you're out here dragging victims and you're bringing victims, but she never said any, like none of that stuff was said. And then the ladies on panel were like, yeah, my stomach dropped when that happened. And I'm like, what happened? Did we miss a whole part of this?
Yeah.
And then it was played over and over and over. And she never said any of that stuff. Like, I don't have no reason to take up for her, but
well, yeah, I was going to say, I know you, yeah, for sure. Well, and that's the thing, right is right, wrong is wrong, whether you like somebody or fucking not, like.
Yeah, I mean, it just didn't happen. No, Dr. Snowflake, so Nonsense purposely left all that out. No, she very, very clearly said, no, I'm not talking about Truth. Because somebody said The dude said,
even Angela's Clips and Giggles is saying chasing is correct. Even Flutter, I happened to be watching this live. Nonsense did show she never accused him. Not sure what the issue was. Truth brought that on himself. Like, people clocked this. And by this point in time, you got to remember, May 22nd. Let's just go back a little moment here. Because Carl is onto something. May 8th, and there had already been shit popping off. You heard me reference April 20th, where they were talking shit and doing all sorts of stuff. I reference him as erectile dysfunction on May 8th. May 9th, Clue makes this disgusting comment. I put up the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. Don't come at me, bitch. You better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways, because I will bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick, you heard? So that's the 9th of May. The 14th of May, and there's shit that happened in between this. He accuses me of sexual assault and laughs about the comment that Clue made, the horrific shit. He thought that was fucking funny, goes on to accuse me of sexual assault. Then we go into, oh my God, this is fucking wild. The 16th, 2 days after the sexual assault allegation, he heckles me to QUEENBEE's panel. He rage quits, calls me a horse-headed hoe. In all of these situations, he's getting embarrassed. Every one of them. But in this shit, when I said this on the 19th, he hops on Chronicles, and that's where he first mentions, to my knowledge, he might have mentioned it other places before, but uses the death of his father, says his father committed suicide. That was the 19th. I never accused him of sexual assault. May 22nd, 3 days later, this panel starts to take place.
Truth was Kingery's bitch.
It's right here.
She's like, yeah, until all that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Truth can speak for himself. I'm not trying to speak for him at all.
I don't know.
I'm saying he discusses it himself. He tells his whole story.
I get that, Pika, but it's more for me at this point. Like, I know I didn't say any of this shit, but there's a few people in here that give a fuck. I'm not trying to change those people. I don't want any of those people actually around. There's good people that are being caught up in this shit. And this is just the facts. This is what I've always done. This is what I will continue to do. And they will constantly deflect, just like they did to BitterTea yesterday, to demanding receipts for groceries after this man made dangerous, horrific allegations with no proof. This is just for anybody that's actually paying attention, some of the timeline of major situations and all of these things that the old creators, when they had any bit of integrity, Queen, Granny, any of them would have stood up and said, fuck you. Fuck you for accusing her of sexual assault. First off, that didn't fucking happen. She made a joke about you having erectile dysfunction. There's many people, and granted, I'm not demanding, nor did I ever demand, but these are things that I went to them privately and told them that were going on too. And they took every opportunity to avoid these things and continue to push fucking lies. It's been going on since I started covering Julie. It really intensified because they could use Granny's emotions on that. But it started before that. It really started before that. The February 8th panel was a very big, whoa, holy fuck. There's more going on and more hands in play here than I thought. But it goes all the way back to November, which we have successfully debunked their setup with Jay and the use of the X and the alt. It's crazy when you actually see how calculated and coordinated their little outrage things are. This isn't for really anybody, but the truth of things I would never do, nor I would never say. And all of these things have gotten slid right by and nobody fucking cares. Well, we do. I'm not going to say that. You guys have given a shit. Their patterns are extremely calculated. So thankfully, it will always be right here and documented and detailed of how anytime this man gets embarrassed, they escalate and perform.
Well, so you're saying why bring it up? It was brought up because Mr. Tommy put a comment out here and it was on the screen. She was responding to his comment.
Right. Like if right now you have Snowflake pinned and you can respond to that comment and somebody could take that and run with whatever. But she was very clear. She said he was until that controversy. But I'm not talking about truth and essay. And she says it clear as day.
Yeah, so then somebody had sent a timestamp and said play it at 44:11 that it goes that she clearly says what she says. Well, I didn't hear what she said at 44:11. So I was like, let me fucking rewind this because I'm not hearing what she said. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I
mean, and they, I think
I'm just trying to figure this out because you know, there's a lot of subs that are affected by it. Like there's a lot of subs that are really upset. They really like truth. They really like nonsense. They really like Clue. They really like me. They like who they like, period. And so when this happens, you have a lot of people that are like, wait a minute. You have people that feed into it and you have people that are like, no. This is not what happened. This is not how this went down.
Right.
I appreciate you.
I mean, I think that they did. They really did. But the crazy part was Truth responded like he heard all this, like this all happened. Then the Crime Chronicles, another lady, maybe caffeinated, I'm not sure. And then Trisha, they responded as if they really did hear her say this. So then it really got heated. And I'm like,
well, then and the girls sitting up there saying, oh my God, that makes my stomach upset, you know, because then that kind of feeds into it too. You know what I'm saying? Like it just, you know what I'm saying? It just makes things a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it was strange. I was like, this is really weird because none of that happened. So either they heard something we didn't hear or they're making this up to gas them up.
I felt like somebody went to Truth and told Truth, hey, she's saying something about you. And he popped up there and all, you know, like he got frustrated and all hell broke.
Has he ever said to anybody's knowledge who told him what supposedly was said that wasn't said? Have we ever heard, or has he ever said why he thought I accused him of sexual assault? Their subs are blindly loyal, Sharns. Again, I'm not trying to convince any of them. I'm just, once again, this is for me and you guys. This is all exactly what's been going on. And I'm so sick and tired of being accused of heinous fucking shit, it getting gassed up over here, brought to fucking YouTube from Kick, not by me, by using Queen's panel over and over again, or Granny's, which at some point we'll get to, because Clue has absolutely used Granny's panel to say a whole lot of fucking foul shit, and Granny's allowed it. We will get there in time for sure. But that shit is so obvious, and every time they deflect to something else, they accuse me of heinous fucking shit that I've never said, never did, and then they change the goalpost. There's always some fucking little minor blow up with their own little side of things, whether it's Julie, BitterTea. What's shocking is the same time frame was BitterTea bullshit. In this one earlier from the day, this was right after, on the 16th of May, was the same, the one that he rage quit over, started off with BitterTea up there scrambling because she had been letting Julie run her fucking mouth about Queen. And that was the one thing she was told she couldn't do.
It gets worse.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, girl. Just Samantha saying, Jason, please warn Queen about the suicide comment. It's really triggering. So, I mean, you can warn your audience, whatever. But
and Samantha points out right here, she points out that it is very bothersome.
But it's it's terrible. So, and literally, you've now heard exactly what Nonsense said. And then when you play this, you're going to hear the reaction to it. And it is not balanced at all. So,
And what's crazy is so many of these people that have intentionally clipped this out of context and ran with Truth's bullshit did it in these situations too.
All right, I'm gonna hop down now. I explained it.
Yeah, I
what I
appreciate
saw.
you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean,
thank you.
I heard her stream, so I was like, well, I don't know why he's upset. Well, like, what is?
Well, yeah, because
happening
I mean,
here?
if you heard something, if there was something to be upset and angry about, then I can understand that. But this is a little much. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
Look at that comment right there from Miss Misfit. People saying nonsense is suicide trolling is wild. I don't think I can hang anymore. Us subs have to stop. We can be respectful enough and not egg this shit on. Come on. So they were already trying to say that I was suicide trolling him at this point in time. This is fucking crazy. Huh. Well.
It's bad. All right, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you. Bye.
We'll see you later. They also make allegations towards subs. Well, I think both do. I think it's a two-way street, and I think we got to stop. Like, we are all adults. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all grown-ass adults. You know what I mean? Like, there was no excuse for the things he said after. Well, and I mean, you know, that's the thing. I don't appreciate it either. There's things I say that you guys don't like. There's things that we all do and say that we don't like. You know what I mean? We're fucking adults. We know what we can handle and what we can't. You know what I mean? Like,
fucking,
I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's okay. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I feel how I feel, and that's just that. You know, I mean, I know well, and I mean, to be lied on is really a fucking shitty thing.
Yeah, you think?
And there's some subs that are wilding the fuck out for no goddamn reason other than they want to fight.
Somebody
for no goddamn reason other than
he accused her of horrible things after that. Way too far. Sure did. Look who pops up next. Here comes Clue. Chasing just set the record straight on everything that happened. Chasing was spot on. I read a comment, responded to it, set him apart, never accused him of that. Oh shit, now it's gonna spin. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. God, this shit's frustrating. Frustrating as fuck. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. God dang it. It's still spinning. Give me a second.
reason other than they want to.
There it goes. Okay. We're back. I came back. All right.
Fight.
They're making excuses. That could have been a trauma response.
A lot of it does stem from the shit, not only covering Julie, but Julie doing her fuck shit. Because
oh, and then they're trying to put it back.
Not only covering Julie, but Julie doing her fuck shit. Because yeah, baby, I dropped the link. But if Julie wasn't doing fuck shit, not once, twice, pop up this back.
Okay, so just allow me for a second. I got to just get this off my chest.
Yeah,
Here comes Clue trying to amp everything right back up.
Everybody can stop with trying to make me and Queen fight. Like, it's really immature. It's stupid. You think that we don't know how to fucking communicate? I get off my live.
Interesting that she comes up talking about making her and Queen fight. The fact of the matter is, Truth had been taking shots at Queen repeatedly, talking about how the only person that stays Switzerland is in it for the money, stream sniping her, disrespecting her constantly. Nobody was trying to make them fight. It's just what's happening. Clue has been taking shots at Queen for quite some time. The only people that were trying to make them fight is Clue and Truth. Clue had been taking her fucking shots at Queen. Truth had been saying all sorts of shit, talking shit about Queen, stream sniping them, disrespecting them, doing the thing. And Queen had been told, look, it is what it is. And here she comes up trying to make this whole thing of, oh, people trying to make us fight. The fuck they were.
What up?
Right.
Okay, so
What up?
just allow me for a second.
But she had to try to emotionally gaslight everybody again. That's what she does. She has to try to make it about the two popular creators because, oh my God, how dare people be trying to cause division when Truth is the one sitting over there talking shit about Queen. Truth and his people had been fucking taking shots about Queen long before this happened. But this is the way to corral their subs.
Just get this off my chest.
Poor babies.
Everybody can stop with trying to make me and Queen fight. Like, it's really immature. It's stupid. You think that we don't know how to fucking communicate. I get off my live. She's texting me. I open my text message.
Oh.
Stop expecting me to jump stupid and not have a conversation with her. Like, this shit is wild as fuck. And am I going to have her back when it comes to anybody or anything? Yes, the fuck I am. Hence the reason Skolnick was just booted from my Discord.
Uh-huh. And here comes the performance of Skolnick booted from her Discord. This was the third police report that Skolnick had used Queen in and made allegations in a police report using Queen's name. Clue knew what was going on. So it took 3 police reports for her to finally pretend that she was booting Skolnick from the Discord.
You're not going to walk into a police station and lie on Queen and expect me to still be cool with you. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, it's not cool, man. That shit's not fucking cool.
Somebody says, we were talking about truth and nonsense.
No, man. Not cool. I can't believe
it's not fucking cool what Julie was doing at all.
she did that shit. I'm still shocked that she
Samantha says, nobody is talking about you right now, Clue.
fucking did that. Not once, but twice. But I do appreciate you coming up here and saying that because there's a lot of people trying to stir a lot of shit.
Bro, it's fucking wild.
Or just fucking factually pointing out the fucking fact that Clue was buddying up with Julie and totally okay with what Julie was doing, using Queen's name in police reports and shit while they knew everything that was going on and what she was up to. The disrespect Queen took in this moment is wild.
You know what I mean? I'm just not going for it.
Like, I mean, I'm fucking
There's some subs in there that are saying, glad to hear she was booted. That's wild. Julie is a clown.
grown. And there's just certain things that have just been irritating the hell
because no one is talking about Clue
out of me lately.
Right.
Like, true. Just because he's a man and he got a deep voice. Like, I watched the fucking panel up here. Nonsense was doing exactly what he was saying. You're telling everyone how I feel.
The fuck I was. Oh, totally bowed down. Look at how fast she switches this fucking narrative.
You're talking for me. You won't even let me speak. I'm trying to tell you, I don't care what you got between your legs or on your chest.
She's rewriting the panel that took place with him heckling me up here. Meanwhile, completely avoiding the fact that that motherfucker had already accused me of sexual assaults. And I didn't even pop the fuck off like that about it. Look at her spin master shit. Ooh, I love it.
Nobody should be disrespected that way. And everyone should understand that frustration. I wouldn't get up here and try to talk for Queen. I wouldn't do that.
Nonsense, the bad guy. Julie's filing police reports accusing people of criminal bullshit, to which Nonsense wouldn't let it just slide and say, oh no, it's okay, whatever, who cares? Made sure Queen knew, had enough respect to go to Queen every time before it was brought out publicly. Her buddy over there, Clue, didn't give a fuck. didn't give a shit that Julie was using Clue or Queen's name in police reports. They knew. Didn't give a shit. Well. Isn't it ironic?
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like we expect these men around here to not have feelings and emotions. And I'm sorry, but that's crazy.
Here comes the victim.
But stop trying to call shit between creators. Look, everybody has everybody's fucking phone number. And
why don't you put a name on it of Julie Skolnick? Why don't you tell Julie Skolnick why was she avoiding telling Skolnick to stop adding her friend Queen to criminal complaints she was filing with law enforcement? Why is that so hard and a wild expectation? Julie was fucking adding Queen to police reports accusing her of criminal behavior. The fuck? Oh, we booted her from Discord. Are you happy now? It's all about optics. Gigi, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you for the 100 clippity clop. And here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You know what? They've tried like hell to shut me up. Still fucking talking and will.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
But she has Queen's back, right? They were watching, heard the lady prove nonsense, said jack shit, then pops up and avoids the conversation that just happened and takes the convo elsewhere. Back to nonsense, highlighting Julie, brought to light that Julie is making criminal allegations against Queen. Clue knows about it, but we're going to fucking somehow make nonsense the bad guy for alerting Queen. That's called respect. Even if I don't fuck with someone, if I found that out, I'd be letting them know. Made sure Queen knew that Julie was doing this, and their game was fucking unraveling in real time with the use of Julie. So what does she do? She emotionally manipulates the entire audience. Fuck this. It's fun to watch, though.
we're going to reach out and we're going to speak to each other. Do I think Julie was threatened? Yes. I've heard it. I saw it myself.
Here we go.
But
I heard it and saw it myself. Well, the court didn't deem it threatening, did they? And then she withdrew once the RO was thrown out. You heard it in yourself, right? It's because you're a virtue of truth.
extra shit that she is doing, I'm not down with.
Oh.
And everybody can save the preaching on. We've been trying to tell you that. You know, I heard somebody say that I've been saying this for the longest time, that she's been using y'all's names to da-da-da-da. We don't watch her. Also not watching you. So why on earth you would not just come to one of us with, again, everybody has everybody's phone number.
Right.
Why would
the exact things I did?
When you just come to us and tell us?
I did. Queen was being alerted in real time, so was Granny.
That's wild.
A way to reach out for sure, you know?
Right.
Somebody says, truth lied about nonsense. Full stop. End of story.
I mean, I have anger issues. You piss me off. Y'all seen it. I don't expect him to be any different than I am. I don't expect him to be any different than anyone. We're all human and we're going to pop off. Especially, I'm sorry, but whatever.
He said, this is your opinion, not the facts, respectfully. Shop says he's abusive, bottom line. He overreacts and says the most hateful, vile things. Oof.
We get so mad at Craig, right? Because he insinuates people being predators and shit like that and involved in dirty
Here she goes, spinning.
stuff. But she can sit over.
Remy says, I'm one of the biggest defenders of people getting equal treatment, but nah, dude. Oh my God.
There and try to insinuate what she did the other day with his old group or whatever.
And here she goes again.
And shit like that and involved in dirty stuff. But
not one time has anybody called him a predator at this point, besides potentially Craig. Nobody else has called him a predator. Quite the opposite, actually. He called me a predator on that very panel. He calls me a predator Before that, he had also, I'm going to say it until I'm blue in the face, accused me of sexual assault. All the things that he is claiming have been done to him, he's done to me. Every bit of it, he has done to me, including co-signing and thinking Clue's disgusting bullshit, sexual, whatever, weird shit that was. Some of you feel it was a threat, was stated, and thought it was just funny as fuck. My home life, my family, everything had been thrown into this mix by this point by none other than Cluminati and Elevated Truth and their little crew, starting way back in April.
He can sit over there and try to insinuate what she did the other day with his old group or whatever. That's bullshit. Nobody should stand for that.
Did you hear Chasing? She had just come up and was talking to us to let us know, because I guess this Mr. Toggy person came up and was saying you see the comment on the screen there? Whoever this is popped up and says he was Kingery's bitch on TikTok, and she said no, he wasn't. He worked for him until, whatever the situation happened or whatever. And then somebody, I guess, went and told Truth something way different.
And now there's people in there asking Queen, why did she let me cut Truth off like that? Sasha says, nonsense, where are you, please? Time to actually talk with those who tried to communicate. Fuck all these people. They had been telling people, and that started with Granny's mod, that I wasn't having conversations. The fuck I wasn't. And I've proven that. They continued to say that I was ignoring these people, not having conversations. No, I drew a boundary finally with Clue and said, fuck her. Straight up, fuck her. Want nothing to do with her. I was communicating. I did have conversations with all of them. This is wild, though. But they had done a good job of gassing it up that I was not communicating with them. Meanwhile, they knew what I was looking at and what questions I was asking.
So he went the fuck off about it, which I would go off about it too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what all was said to him from whoever went to him. I don't know. But something happened because he went on Chroma Chronicles panel and went the fuck off.
Yeah, he did.
So that's what we're watching right now. Well, no, actually, we're not. We're watching. This is nonsense. Going over something. Oh yeah, this is a timestamp where she was trying to explain what she said. So then I have BJ's live that we stopped. We were going over it. This one here that we stopped.
There's people in the comments. She did try to insinuate it. I agree, Queen. You didn't hear it. I feel like she was insinuating it with the way she said it, being about his private security. Oh my God. This is fucking crazy. Wow, this is fun to watch in reverse, though.
When you jumped down and went to bed, I went to bed. This is where we stopped about 30 minutes prior to this, but I got about 30 minutes of it left. So this is where Truth starts going off. And then I went over to go see, somebody had sent me a timestamp of what Nonsense actually said. So I went over to go find the timestamp. So I was playing that on Nonsense and stuff.
That one group of people.
About what she said. So that he or anybody else who wanted to know could hear it.
Right.
Even Queen's mod, J Fox, imagine that. He wasn't reading a comment about SA then. She brought it up unnecessarily. It doesn't excuse what he said, but we all need to be accountable for our part in things. Fuck you, J Fox. Straight up, you have been a messy fucking shit stirrer.
I wanted to hear it. I wanted to know what she said. I wanted to hear for myself what set him off. What did she say that fucking pissed him off like that? You know what I mean? What comment was made? You know what I mean? Like how the tone, what was
all of this bullshit is exactly where he blew it up and used his dad's suicide. I'm sorry, but if anybody knows anything about me, this is the one thing I've been fucking calling people out for. And using that shit against others. I've had it done to me from the start on this app. Other people saying that loved ones of theirs committed suicide and accusing me of this shit. I stand firmly against this shit. And will continue. Don't fucking use shit like that for your drama bullshit when you get caught up.
Was said, you know what I'm saying? Which, in my opinion, I don't think I think he was already upset. They were already going at it. I mean, I don't think that it was worth that response, in my opinion. But then again, I'm not emotionally attached to this either. So if I was, I might have a different fucking response. When I get emotionally attached to shit, I have a hell of a fucking response. Sometimes I might fucking yell. Sometimes I might go the fuck off. Sometimes I might not. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do have a deep voice, so when I fucking yell, it does, you know what I mean? It does carry.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like if you do have an emotional attachment,
nothing to do with his response or the tone of his response. It's about the things he said. And here's Queen backing right the fuck up
into something, you're going to react a certain way. I don't care who you are.
I'm glad we're doing this though.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, we're all emotional. I just think there's a lot of emotions going on anyways. And these guys were friends. You guys have to understand these guys were friends before.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, Earth. I got the timeline of that shit.
It's not his voice, it's his tone. They're saying play it. All right, I'll finish playing it. You in the back? I got your clips, baby.
So we're gonna judge. We're gonna get our feelings hurt over a tone.
Simplify, even at the time, was recognizing Clue already has her mind made up on nonsense, and most of it's hearsay and her buddy truth. So many people that are buying this recent bullshit or going along with this shit were paying attention. Like, it's wild to see how fast, and they escalated this shit to this degree. And now it's using death certificates, and they're all scrambling to try and get away from it.
Really? I just this shit is fucking wild to me. Like, we're gonna
wait, what does this guy say?
Judge. We're gonna.
You in the back? I got your clips, baby.
So we're gonna judge. We're gonna get our feelings hurt over a tone. Really? This shit is fucking wild to me. Like, we're gonna just jump stupid over a fucking tone.
Because I'm the only one that's ever done that, Cher. I'm the only one in this little group of people that's ever provided receipts. Ever. Back in the day, like 3 years ago, Queen used to be way better about it. She would stop shit on her panel and be like, wait, is there proof of this? Where's the proof? She used to be way better at this. Now she's completely fucking gone. But it's because she's protecting her own bottom line and her own bullshit with people like Chroma Reels, Cramit. Chroma Reels was running around here saying Queen protected her. There's a reason for that shit, you guys.
When we don't have a damn dog in the fight, but we're gonna get offended by somebody's tone? Really?
And here's cleanup crew Cletus.
I'm not offended by his tone.
No, I know, but I know you were reading a comment or something.
Oh my God, I love some of you guys in there. You kidding me? Can you play the clip again?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because I was gonna say I get a shit tone, like my voice carries. I get a deep when I get mad, my fucking tone gets deep. You know what I mean? Like I understand that when you get emotionally attached to something, or you're
stop making excuses for him. It wasn't acceptable.
Or, your friends, like I said, they were friends before this. Like
the fuck we were. I hate when she does that shit. They were friends before this. I've never fucked with Truth ever. We were never friends. In 2024, he called me a cunt. And Clue outed him for calling me shit and talking shit about me. And I was like, yeah, no, the dude already gave me red flags. And that was my exit. That was my fucking, nope. Complete walk away. Him and I were never friends. I never trusted this motherfucker. And as I read the other day, I was telling Granny I didn't trust the motherfucker and thought he was trying to set her up with some shit. Still don't know.
They were cool before
we were.
This fucking fight happened, and I feel like there's a lot of people feeding into it that shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like feeling it is what I should say, not feeling it, making it worse.
I get real sick of people saying I'm friends with people that I've never been friends with and have constantly been disrespected by. Oh, we're friends. No, the fuck we're not. But it's that whole manipulation part of it. Oh, they were friends. This is sad. No, the fuck it isn't. The man is what he is. He's a fucking pathetic liar. It has nothing to do with his tone.
But I will say I don't recall Nonsense ever saying that Truth did anything like that or raped any person or any woman or had anything to do with that. From my understanding, she said, you know, he did the right thing and he was working with Kingery until, you know, this shit happened.
Can we play it? You got that part of it?
Yeah, that's what I went back to play her stream for. That's why I had it up here. Was somebody had sent me a timestamp and said 44.
Yeah, she had multiple accounts in the Discord.
4411. But when I went to 4411, it wasn't it. So I rewound it a little bit. That's when you had called. So I was like, oh, fuck, it's playing and I can't hear it.
Oh, shit. So you didn't even hear it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So it was going off when we were on the phone. I was like, oh, fuck, I got to get off here because this is still playing.
Wait, what?
This is 4411. But when I went to 4411, it wasn't it. So I rewound it a little bit. That's when you had called. So I was like, oh, fuck, it's
Oh, whoa, wait a minute here. Chasing literally just walked all of this through. She just walked every bit of this through. What?
Was somebody had
I don't think I've ever watched this in its full capacity because I was like, yeah, fuck that shit.
I mean, a timestamp and said 44. This is 4411. But when I went to 4411, it wasn't it. So I rewound it a little bit. That's when you had called. So I was like, oh, fuck, it's playing and I can't hear it.
Oh, shit. So you didn't even hear it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So it was going off when we were on the phone. I was like, oh, fuck, I got to get off here because this is still playing. I was like, I got to listen to this.
So Clue called her in the middle of her stream. Interesting. Was that to tell her that she had finally booted Julie from the Discord?
Okay.
This is what it is. So here's 4409, but I think it's back a little bit because Chasing just came up and was talking to me and said,
I know, Tara. Look, Tara, I know you want me to review Granny. I get it. I know. And I told you the other day, patience, my friend, patience. I know there has been heinous shit said on Granny's panel by Clue. Granny's been allowing it. I get it. I am very aware, and I've been getting clips of some of it. I know. Again, Granny's hosting a band creator. Granny is risking her entire channel by hosting a band fucking creator. First off. Secondly, she is allowing Clue to get up there and lie about the stupidest shit. Just like her saying the other day that I told Clue that I wanted somebody to sue me. The fuck I did. Never gonna happen. It is so much. And it is so obvious, but there are so many different pieces of it that are happening that one thing at a time needs to be kind of unraveled here. And this in particular, I'm not dog whistling. I'm pointing out the obvious perfectly me. I don't know what dog whistling is. Clue's a band creator. She is risking her entire channel by continuing to allow a band creator who has basically became her co-host to say vile, disgusting, disturbing shit. Well, she is actually in litigation. It's not a dog whistle. It's a fucking factual statement. Granny is risking a lot with allowing Clue to control her panel. It's not a dog whistle. It's just a fucking factual statement. You can feel how you want to. If Granny's people cared about her, who have any into her, they would be like saying, absolutely fucking stop this shit. Perfectly me. Then you should understand she's taking a huge risk. This isn't a dog whistle. This is a factual statement. Nobody can get through to her. They don't give a fuck about her. They don't give a shit about what she's done. They laughed at her litigation. Well, the people that have parted ways with Granny are the only ones that gave a fuck, showed up, did fundraisers for her to help because we actually stood. They have encouraged her to do the stupidest shit that they know as well as we do, that they're going to walk her into a corner. What'd she say today, Amy?
That was nothing that was said like that. And he went,
don't be mad at the messenger. It's just a factual situation going down over there. Clue is absolutely, and if you go back and look perfectly me, Clue gave fuck all to go on Granny's very rarely. She didn't give a shit about the litigation. She thought it was performative. She laughed at it. She didn't give a fuck. The only time that Clue made herself relevant on Granny's was once she was banned and the Julie Skolnick stuff started. They couldn't get Granny involved in any of these other little clusterfucks. They got her on that one.
Fuck off. So I was like, okay, well, from my understanding, I thought somebody went and told him. She said, well, it sounded like he heard it himself, but I don't know if he heard it himself or if somebody went and told him what was said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know.
So that can make.
But he was a private security.
And I'm not saying like I don't want to see her lose her channel either. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm not with that shit of anybody losing their channel. But I'm not the one doing those things. That would be them. Yeah, she laughs at it. I mean, keep laughing. Yeah, love bombed them. She used that with me too. What? Granny said that today? Amy. Granny said that to Melissa today? No, Granny doesn't. What? No. What? No fucking way. Do we have a timestamp on that? Why would she do that? Holy fuck, what? She would rather have a... Wow. Do we know when, Amy, in the live stream? Clue said that? Clue said it on Granny's panel. Oh my God. I mean, Tara, Clue said it on Granny's panel. Okay. Clue said it on Granny's today. It's in your shorts. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you, Clippity Clop. Oh my God. What the fuck? On Granny's panel too? Jesus Christ. Why is she allowing that shit? What the fuck is wrong with her? What? I don't care if Melissa started shit. You don't say shit like that. Or like Queen saying, at least her child's still alive. Oh my gosh. I got it. Thank you, Clippity Clop. This is fucking sick. So Clue said it on Granny's panel. Thank you guys for, oh my God. Holy
fucking ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell
begun.
you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever and you still can't do it. It don't matter if you get as vile and nasty as you want. It don't matter how many men you pay for attention. It don't matter how many creators you send a couple thousand to. People don't fuck with you because you are not fuckable in every sense of the word.
What the fuck? Wow. Here's Clippity Clops. Here's the link to this.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell
begun.
you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, that's fucking gross. And Granny's allowing this shit on her panel. Doesn't even care. Didn't even miss a beat. Didn't even fucking stutter or miss a beat. Huh. Well. Yeah. Hey, Chasing. Thank you, by the way. We just watched how you went up there and set the record straight on this situation on the 22nd. And then as soon as you got down, Clue gets up there and takes back over and things. I'm fucking shocked right now. That's so gross. I'm just shocked Granny allowed it. Like, what is, I mean, and it sounds like, according to Tara, she's been allowing a lot worse. So, didn't even flinch. Not once, Sam. Not once. Especially by their own. It is Clue that said it. 9 Oh, this is chasing the one where Truth was trying to say I accused him of sexual assault.
For a group?
Going back to like
just
what escalated to here, like what was going on in May. By this point in time here, just a quick synopsis because you came in late. So on the 8th of May, I referenced erectile dysfunction, never talked about his private parts, just called him erectile dysfunction. Was making a fucking joke. Said it 4 times, never once talked about his manhood. May 9th, Lou, by this time, meanwhile, this had already been popping off. They had already been talking shit about me. April 20th is a big blow up of Clue and Truth going after me in the Julie Skolnick bullshit that they used. So May 8th, I call him erectile dysfunction. May 9th, Clue says, I put the motherfucking receipts, you ragged fucking cunt. Don't come at me, bitch. And you better make damn sure you don't fucking come at me sideways because I will bust that ugly ass wide open better than Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick, you heard? To which a lot of people thought it was a threat. And we played the what would Julie Skolnick do? If it was Julie Skolnick hearing that, she would have reported it to law enforcement and said it was a threat. Potentially even got an RO. May 14th, Elevated Truth takes to kick, claims that he is told about what Clue had said. He finds it hysterical, laughs his ass off, mentions my friend. He classifies Joneson as my friend, and Johnson's husband sending somebody to rape his wife is what he claimed, which isn't even how that went or what was said. Once again, completely avoiding what he said to Johnson's husband before about the threat of violence. He claims that that happened by my friend and I didn't give a shit about it, which he's continually avoiding the truth there. Then he goes on to accuse me of sexual assault in this because I called him erectile dysfunction, verbal sexual assault. This is the 14th of May. He also uses the ASPCA bullshit in this one. Then we go into the 16th where he heckles me 2 days later to panel, crashes out, calls me a horse-headed hoe, rage quits. The 19th, I made the statement about him not being involved with the sexual assault, but said he was involved with content violation. That was the 19th of May. The 22nd of May is when you got up there chasing on panel and said, no, nonsense, didn't say that. That was never said. You hopped down, everything's clarified that it was never said, not implied, nothing. You did a great job. Told him I was talking about or responding to a comment. And then Clue hops up there moments after you leave and tries to manipulate and spin the direction of shit.
Sexual assault allegations.
And this all goes into the 24th. Then Earth and I were doing a panel. She came up, stated that, or her and I were talking about how they were accusing me of suicide, trolling people and using all this shit over my head and trying to accuse me of heinous things. In that statement, I said, and I find it to be disgusting, using the death of somebody. That's the clip that he used to escalate all this recent shit on his live stream that he did the 22nd of July, and then make the claims that I attempted to get death certificates. All of this heinous fucking allegations and bullshit that's been done day after fucking day. And now we've got to everybody sitting here thinking that I tried to get this man's dad's death certificates because I said, somebody emailed me a post and you're lying. And I find it to be foul and fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Back to this.
That is all factual. I even specifically stated He wasn't.
I was in the capacity of a security officer. I was a bodyguard at the time. The event happened the week before I came on as duty for that job, bitch. Nobody else did anything about it. Nobody did anything for the victim. I went and took care of it.
So this is all just unchecked, unhinged for what? Because I didn't even say anything remotely close to that?
So you can sit the whole motherfucker down.
Oh, listen to him.
Now dig into that, bitch.
She's
you want to drag a fucking victim of rape? You want to drag a victim, bitch? You piece of...
Just Samantha, you're up here, baby.
Queen, I can't sit there and be quiet. It's not his tone. It's not his big, strong man voice. It's not his autism. It's how he reacts and pops off to lies. Chasing just said she don't got no reason to defend nonsense. I don't even fuck with nonsense like that. He accuses her of suicide trolling. Brings up this victim.
Thibaut Michelle, do you mean when I mentioned the Facebook post? He had gotten on Chroma Chronicles panel, said I would pleasure myself if he took his life. He claimed that I would pleasure myself if he took his life, and then continues after Trisha mentions a story around her mom to say that his dad had taken or committed suicide. When he, and everybody, because you'll see it in this comment section, that people claimed I was suicide trolling him. This is in that same time frame. And I don't take lightly to being accused of shit, let alone accused of shit by a man who is lying about all of these situations. I said, look, I was emailed information, and this is what it is. And I don't appreciate you fucking lying and using any type of suicide against me. That's all. I didn't go digging on this Facebook. I showed the freaking email the other day. I'm not going to put out who did it or who sent me the email because that's irrelevant. It was a public post on Facebook that was sent to me privately. I said what I said, and that's where it stands. And now they've taken that and used that clip in the very beginning. I'll show you guys that too when we're done.
Cool. That's not.
In his little performance claiming that somebody tried to get his dad's death certificates, he takes a clip of me from the 24th and uses that on July 22nd to make everybody believe that this was an ongoing thing. No, at this point in time, there were so many other allegations thrown at me every which way. And Chasing, if you want to hear what I'm talking about, you can rewind it. He claims I verbally sexually assaulted him, whatever a thing is. And then he also threatens me with defamation and says that the law's in my state and all this shit. It's a performance. It's crazy. And this is just the big pieces of the accusations and allegations that have really been a lot to overcome.
All of the things that he says. You heard Chasing say that person said, oh, my stomach dropped. Not one receipt was provided because it's not what nonsense said. Everyone makes excuses for this guy. We listen to Beat Thug rant every single day. It's not his tone. It's not that. It's how he reacts half-cocked and fully loaded when you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And now I'm going to go back to chat.
Well, no, absolutely not a setup. Just an awareness thing, Sam. That person has emailed me numerous times about different things. No, not at all a setup. Just making sure I knew that there is a lot of proof that this guy has been using things like this in his social media history for a long time. Definitely not a setup. Unlike the Mr. Docket dude that we could go back to, because that was a fucking definite setup. To which that person then turned around, the person that emailed the original Docket dude, seemingly ended up going to Queen, according to what Queen told me, and telling Queen that I was doxing the person. Crazy shit, huh?
Well, it's interesting because I was on Trisha's and then I dropped down. I don't know what I went to do. Maybe I went to swim or something. And when I came back, they were all like freaking out and they were pissed. And truth had gone up there because of what nonsense had said. That what you just played right there wasn't the original clip that I heard.
So, okay, so where's the original clip? Do we have it? Do we know?
I don't know.
The clip that give me cash. I'm gonna look for it, baby. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me see. We'll find it real quick. Hold on. Because there's a
no, it wasn't the original clip. That is not what set people on Trisha's.
And by the way, Chasing, thanks for popping out. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've enjoyed some of your coverage on the lawsuit stuff. I can't even touch it, but I'm glad you're detailing it. Your coverage has been good.
Or it was Chroma Chronicles, not Trisha. Sorry, Trisha was up there. That is absolutely not the same clip that I heard. 100%. And you know what's crazy? I'm not even trying to be funny here, but even the Gray Gang went over it the other day, and one of them said she was absolutely trying to insinuate something there. That's the literal perception that Chroma, Trisha, all of them had when they were playing that. Again, I wasn't up there when all of that happened. I think I had went to swim or some shit. I don't know. But they literally said, because she said, now I'm not saying he was involved in that. Well, you also weren't saying that he wasn't involved in that.
The fuck I didn't. That's exactly what I said, that he wasn't involved in that. What clip did she hear? Because there is only one clip. I only said it once. Like, there is only one clip. She's just gaslighting and lying, but she opened this up by going up there and telling Queen that she booted Julie from her fucking Discord after the third police report where Queen was mentioned and lied on by Julie. And Clue knew all along what was going on.
Because that she said literally verbatim. Now, I'm not saying it was him or he was involved in it, but you're also not saying that he wasn't. But it's interesting in this clip that you do say he wasn't.
That's the only clip there is.
Oh, I'm looking for this.
It ain't about spinning a narrative.
It is.
It's about telling you what I heard.
Here, anybody can grab the link. We need to get this shit settled. I mean, at least get some of this shit off the table because people are really uptight. People are really having a hard time.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine if you would have been honest at this time and told him that he was also accusing me of sexual assault on top of suicide, trolling people, and all the fucking heinous shit he'd been trying to do? Can you imagine if you would have told him and been honest about that, or asked Clue why the fuck she said the disgusting thing about busting me wide open? Can you imagine that?
I'll be honest. I think there's 3 or 5, well, I'm going to say 10 that are absolutely running around trying to fucking lean into any little thing they can to try to drive a motherfucking wedge. That's what I see. And what I find funny is not a goddamn one of them will crack a link.
Yep.
They'll sit in the chat all fucking day and make little fucking jabs, take little fucking jabs, trying to get somebody to pop the fuck off. But they won't never crack a link and say what they got to say. It's wild to me.
And I'm sorry, but hey, I'm not even, I won't bullshit it and I won't sugarcoat it. When you start out alive and you tell someone, I'm going to make a grown man cry today, bitch, you literally just admitted that you came online to poke.
Yeah, no, fuck out of here. I've been saying the same thing for years. These bitch ass men cry on cue. No, sorry. That's a them thing, not a me thing.
The shit.
Yeah. Hey. But I guess I'll be.
You don't have to make these grown men cry. They do it for performance. And it doesn't have fuck all to do with their gender. They're bitches who lie.
Spinning that too. We don't sit there and say, I'm going to go online with the mission of making BJ cry. No, I'm reviewing her words. I'm not purposely going on there to poke her.
Meanwhile, didn't you say that hearing BJ cry makes you get wet? Your words, not mine. I'm pretty sure that there's a clip out there that exists of you saying that when BJ cries, you get wet. Okay, shut up.
Where's this Mr. Toggy comment? That's what I'm looking for. Mr. Toggy or Togi or something like that. That's where this comment was made. And then
what's she even doing? She was just on all of this, like played it all out with Chasing on panel. And then now is trying to like backtrack and Pander to Clue? What the fuck are you doing, Queen?
She goes on to answer this comment of this person, Togi or Toggy or something.
I'm sorry, Sam, but that's a truthful statement. She said shit like that. Yeah, she said that they use it for foreplay and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the gaslighting is incredible.
Do you guys know where it's at? Where she?
I don't.
How did she have it right there when Chasing was up there and explained the entire thing? They found the comment, everything was there, and now she magically doesn't have it anymore? Like, what the fuck?
No.
I'd have to ask Chroma Chronicles what live she was reviewing.
Yeah. Yeah, would you, so I can find this? Because I don't know where the fuck it's at. I'm having a hell of a time finding the motherfucker.
Breezy, I'm gonna need you to quit running around spreading that motherfucking lie without a receipt. And I'm sorry, Queen, but I got to address this. You have run from chat to fucking chat, spreading that fucking narrative that nasty shit frog you put on X was from truth. And I would think by now you'd be able to provide a receipt as many times you want to run and say it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the shit that she put out there about her daughter, about Granny and her daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did not come from truth. That came straight from fucking Froggy's snot box. Don't start that shit here.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Isn't that? I think that actually is a discrepancy. I think somebody did say, maybe it was Rolling. I don't want to put Rolling's name on it, but somebody absolutely did say Truth was the one who started that shit. Oh my God.
The truth. Don't fucking start it.
That's the shit that I'm talking about. It's just really weird that all these statements are being made about him. You got a creator over there, in my opinion, absolutely insinuating something. Like, why? I'm sorry, but that's BS. We bitch about Craig when he does that shit to the men, especially Nonsense's own man, Kyle. He did it to him, and it was a fucking problem. She calls the cops when someone in BJ's chat calls her a predator.
No. You don't get to spin that shit. No. I made a police report and not a police report. I made a call to the police and gave them my fucking name and information in case they got calls. No police report about Brittany was made. I gave them my information in case there was a need. They had my direct information. You will not get to spin this shit. No informational report was even taken. I called back to get a copy of it, and they were like, yeah, no, he just must have made a note of it.
But it's okay to insinuate that shit? I'm sorry, but no, that's a double fucking standard for me, bro.
I think we got 3840. Is that what y'all said? 3840? This is the live from yesterday, right? Yeah, I gotta find it. Eliza, baby, I gotta find it. I'm sorry, honey.
This is interesting.
This shit is wild to me.
Yeah. That had nothing to do with trying to get Brittany in trouble at all. Like, Brittany wasn't even the one that made the comment. It was Penny Monroe. She was inviting people actually to call the cops on me and contact YouTube. That was all Penny Monroe. Yeah, Lori girl, you need to open. And that's never going to be something that they're going to hold over my head. Sorry. I would hope any of you that have a career or a job or that's the right thing to do. Hey, here's my information. If this happens and you need anything, reach out. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. No big deal. Didn't give them anybody else's information but mine. Open your ears a little bit because you're being intentionally
Oblivious then if you're only hearing me talk shit. Real fucking dumb on that one.
Which that's true because everybody
Fucking
talks
redacted. Thank you
shit.
so much for being a member for 6 months.
But
okay, moving on. I want to talk about
Speaking of fucking redacted, I hope they're okay.
what's being done to allegedly speculating for a minute.
I hope nothing's being done to her.
I want to talk about that because that's some fucking bullshit.
What happened
That's
to her?
some bullshit.
Oh, it wasn't yesterday?
Of
You
course,
guys
she's
know
been
what fun
saying
it
nothing.
was?
She's been saying nothing, and she knows I've been damn good to her as far as being supportive and that I didn't demand anything for her, but I wasn't going to change my content up. Look, if this helps BJ, so be it. She doesn't deserve a felony from this. And as much as she has affected Granny's life, it is not to the level of overlooking what Julie's doing.
And I stand on that. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yep. Absolutely. I can't stand when that happens. I just can't. Nope. Lori, again, you're wrong. When did that start, Lori? Do you want to know when? Elevated Truth actually started running his mouth. Clue was gassed up, talked shit. Of course, the live was deleted. Then, again, she was gassed up, said that I was telling her what to do with the DA. Again, she popped her mouth off. Deleted the stream. That was one of the many times. Then she decided to open her mouth even further and say, potentially, I might be having problems at home. To which I directly addressed her in a text. She lied to me. That was that.
Interesting how they're playing this. Completely getting away from Clue's little gaslighting. Oh, I'm over this shit. God, the allegations now are completely out of sorts. By the way, it is now being said that I told Hartley to stick her apology where the sun don't shine. Things that I've never said. Never said. Never once told Hartley to stick her apology where the sun doesn't shine. I didn't say that.
That was a boundary drawn.
Well, your
That was it.
not lives are posted publicly on Fiance's YouTube. Just so you know.
I don't know.
Everyone could.
And there she goes talking about posting my text messages, but me reading out text messages that are selective to the lies being told is a problem. But it was totally fine for her to hand my text messages off to a third party to post it on his YouTube channel. Text messages between her and I, which proved that I was in communication, which they had lied about, that I wasn't communicating anymore. I had pulled away. And then when I addressed her about her bullshit and drew a boundary, she just took every opportunity to try and spin it.
Check the receipts there.
Oh, Electra, absolutely. They're ripping people to shreds. Fuck yeah, they are. They deserve it. Yep. Some of these people absolutely deserve to be ripped to shreds. Speaking of which, the two that we're going to talk
Are they going to get back to this whole thing? Oh, she finally finding it?
Okay, got it. 1 hour, 34 minutes, but I got this Hartley clip, so we'll just go off that one if that's cool.
Now we're going to go off a Hartley clip.
Is that cool? Or, I mean, I guess I'll set this here.
Just Samantha in the comments says, what a diversion.
If we need to come back to it, okay? 1 hour, it's bam. Got it. Okay, there's that. All right, let's play Hartley's clip.
Everybody's catching, a lot of people are catching on in the comment section already. They're like, that's not what was said. Chasing just went to it. Here's people saying nonsense is mentally unstable, in my opinion. She reviews herself. Yeah, when you're being accused of saying shit, you go back to what was said. You review your own words. That was never said. I'm sorry. If that's mentally unhinged or unwell or unstable, I'll take it. You don't get to put words in my mouth when I can just go back to what was actually fucking said.
Let's.
Nonsense's chat took place when Truth came into Nonsense's chat. Then he goes up on Crime Chronicles panel and he completely lies about what Nonsense said. Truth took shit way too far and the lies were mind-blowing.
We got here.
Okay, buckle in. Yeah, KB. I've been all the above and in between. Here we go. I haven't heard this shit yet. I've seen the comments, but I have not heard it. Me, I haven't been me.
I'm coming up now. Hey, buddy.
You've got Chroma Chronicles, Trisha Talks, Caffeinated Duchess, and now Truth.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, Truth. How you doing?
All right, we're
Not
good.
a fucking
Let's-
bitch.
Now let's talk about this
And
for
everybody in the comments is like, this is not the clip.
a second because
Yeah,
she's
this still ain't the original.
fuck shit. All right.
I'm glad
So
you
there was-
came up.
So there
Oh, am I now? Really? This was yesterday. This would be yesterday. I'm about to get myself in some real fuck shit, huh? Is that so?
There was a young lady who was raped out on tour. I was told about it. I went to law enforcement. It started a huge fucking investigation.
What the fuck are you even talking about? Because I
He's
mentioned
talking
that
about what
were
you brought up.
supposedly private security for content violation when there was a bunch of SA allegations about the dudes involved in content violation. And I specifically said I wasn't making any type of allegation against you. Actually, that was specifically
Not what you said actually
by
at all.
me. Hold on. I don't have to fucking. Okay. I see what we're going to do. Why does. Ooh, I can't fucking stand live. Hold on. One quick second. Because this is so easy to do. Here we go. Correct that right here.
Difficult time understanding it. Here as good a
I don't know.
human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact,
Until, yeah, it sounds like there was some SA, I got you, accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
it's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violations, streamer dudes were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was, okay, there's that. You heard.
And really quickly, for anybody that doesn't know about the allegation made by Penny Monroe, there it is. That I was a child predator, not just a predator. That's what was being said by Penny Monroe. That was why. And I admitted it publicly. I told everybody publicly. I was like, look, I made a report. I absolutely did. And that's what it is. And I don't give a shit. So that's that.
What I said. That was the extent of that. Carry on.
This bitch needs to shut the fuck up because she's.
Oh, God. Her shit's so bad, Mocking.
Did she just play her clip right there?
Yeah, that's her clip.
That's all she said, though?
Those fucking content violations, streamer dudes wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was, okay, there's that. You heard what I said. That was the extent of that. Carry on.
This bitch needs to shut the fuck up because she's about to bring a victim.
I'm just really confused at how she's lost now when Chasing came up there and clearly like set the Chasing shut this down already. Like she already, it took her like not even 10 minutes, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, she's not even up there. She's not even up there 10 minutes. And directed like the original clip was there. The comment I was responding to, every bit of it was already there. And then Clue gets up there and magically we can't find anything.
Into shit, and that's gonna be a real motherfucking problem.
Oh, it's going to be a real motherfucking problem that you just lie. You just lied. Where did I lie? Content violation was wrapped up in some sexual assault allegations. The group content violation who he supposedly did private security for. It was pretty clear what I just fucking said, right? Sure shit. Where did this? Oh, it didn't. He wants to come up on panel.
I'm sorry.
And
Am I
cause
crazy?
them to clutch their fucking pearls based on a goddamn lie. Per usual.
So before you go out here and talk on some bullshit you don't know about, you better shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
that's
what the
Queen,
fuck
can you pause it? That I'm sorry.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
37 minutes.
Go ahead,
I'm
babe.
sorry, but it was the whole, and he's supposedly private security for them. That's whack. Like, I'm sorry, but no, I absolutely feel like you were doing some shit right there. I do. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not saying.
I don't know, I
he
took
was
it as
saying
when she said that they're all whack as fuck over there. I thought she took it as like saying like the TikToker people are all whack as fuck over there. Not like him, but like I took it as she was saying like like they're all whack as fuck over there. Like they're
No,
they're
she said, but he was private security for them. That shit's whack. Like what?
Yes, yeah, I guess
And she didn't say he wasn't involved. She said, I'm not saying it was him. I'm sorry, but no. Like, I feel like the way he responds to that, whatever. I mean, I don't even know why anybody's even arguing over it. If you don't like him in the way he responded, what's the problem?
Well, I mean, the only problem was I wanted to hear what Nonsense said. And if she said that, I wanted to know what was said. Did she say that? So we were going back to find the original.
Because that's her, she handles him. So
A clip of it. And then I played the one and they said that's not the original clip. So I said, okay, well, where's the original clip? So then we went back and found her live.
Beyonce said
none of these people know how to transcript shit. Do none of them know how to find shit?
He's got it. Hold on.
Which is this? I think I said I think we got this one was the crash out compare, right? This one?
Yeah. Crash out.
Oh.
Somebody
It's crash
said
out.
Crash. Trash. And it's an hour and 37.
1:37. An hour 37, he said.
All right, I'm at 136, I think. Quick, dude, damn it. Oh, you got your bone, Nolly. 136.59. That's where we're at. All right, I'm gonna hit play here.
Here is good. I don't know. Is anyone that's ever been.
This is the original stream, and this is originally what Nonsense said, right? This is our original stream of what was said, and then Truth's response.
Yes, Krama said that's the one she was playing.
Okay, all right, cool.
You're associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact,
until it sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violations, streamer dudes, were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was.
Well, see, there she said, I'm not talking about him. Did I miss here? She said, I'm not talking about him, right? You talking about, she's saying she's referencing Truth, right?
Accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
It's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violations, streamer dudes, were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have took that as he wasn't saying. She was saying not him, like not Truth. I don't know. But that's how I took it. But then again, if you have somebody coming over and telling you something and saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she said you're part of that whack ass group. And he's going to be like, what the fuck, dude? I fucking stuck up for her. I stuck up for them because Truth did. And now there was a rumor going around that he was involved with this SA shit, and he was not.
You love how this is completely different. Completely different. Chasing, when Chasing was up there, shut it down, completely showed what I was responding to, what was said. Queen knew, completely understood, everything was what it was. And now we hear Queen with Clue on panel, totally changing the fucking what happened. Meanwhile, none of them are mentioning that just 2 days previous to this, he accused me of sexual assault also.
Not. The only part he was involved
Not 2 days, excuse me. 8 days before.
And was reporting it, which is what he should have done. So he ended up losing his job.
Right. And that's my point. That's exactly what happens when you even put that shit out there. And he was supposedly private security. Like, I mean, you're putting the two together. I'm sorry.
Right.
That's just the way I feel.
And I mean, it's and I mean, it's okay to feel that way.
Fuck your feelings. Facts don't have feelings. Facts are the fucking facts.
And I mean, but it is also, you know, it's also like we gotta fucking give credit where credit's due. She said not him, you know, like not Truth, meaning like not him, you know. If she would have said him or something like that, there would have been a different situation. You know what I'm saying? But I do, you know, hear the way she said, I'm not speculating, to me insinuated that she knew he was. Well, I mean, she said, I'm clearly saying not him. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. And what people are absolutely missing is when Truth went off, he went off because what did he just say? You're bringing a victim into this, which I don't disagree with. That shit doesn't need to be drummed up.
Well, and that's true, because the thing is, people will fucking dig around. And that is true. They do. They will fucking dig around. They will stir shit. They will. So, I mean, I can see both sides of that. You know what I mean? Because they will. They're fucking nosy as fuck. And that, just like that. I mean, but then you got the HOA over there sitting over there fucking, they're trying to, you know what I mean? Talk about the situation as well. And people are like, wait a minute, what is going on? What the fuck is happening? Because they know that they don't like you guys. They don't like nonsense. They don't, you know what I mean? They can't stand truth. They're over there going through it. I'm like, oh, no, we got to go through this ourselves. I got to hear this shit for myself. I can't go off into what people are saying. Nope, there's too much going on. Too much going on.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make a fucking excuse for Truth. Do I think that he went off and wrongly?
Listen, I appreciate these half-ass apologies that are happening from Hartley and shit, but the things that are happening right now, in real time, the bullshit is a little much. These people can reach out to me and apologize, and instead they're performing on panels and doing shit like this. Hey, shut it. And now it's being said that I told Hartley to stick her apology where the sun don't shine. I didn't fucking say that.
Possibly. I'm not going to do that just because I'm cool with him and he's my friend. Does he overreact? Of course he does. But he keeps taking shit left and right. At some point, he's going to pop the fuck off.
Well, yeah.
He keeps taking shit right and left and right. Meanwhile, not one thing has anybody said or called him. Not yet. In fact, quite the opposite. He was the one doing all of that.
I mean, I understand that too. You know what I'm saying? I get where. So we're all adults, and I can understand some people do not like. They don't like, you know what I'm saying, aggressive, yelling. You know what I'm saying? They're not used to that. Some of us grew up that way. We're used to it. I mean, that's just what it is. I grew up in a loud ass house. I'm a loud person. Stop, dude. Damn it.
Right.
Motherfucker, shut up.
I don't know why it was brought up. That's the thing that I don't understand.
Well, I think the only reason it was even said, it was just one reference, but I think it really clicked with him because it affected his life so deeply. I don't think it would have been anything, honestly, and I'm just saying, like, this is just how I feel. I don't think it would have been much of anything had it not affected him so much.
That's probably true. But it is talking on a personal
major situation. He took a lot of shit for that situation. You know what I mean? Like he took a lot of shit for that. So lost a job, lost his platform, lost a lot of friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can see both sides of it. But for him to, you know, snap the fuck out like he did, I don't think that's cool at all. No, I don't. I said that from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, fuck, we've all lost our shit on here before. I can't say I haven't. I'm not perfect. Fuck. I've said and done shit that I'm definitely not proud of.
Same.
Fuck. I mean, let's be real. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. I've said some shit that I definitely wish I could just be like, damn, I really wish I wouldn't have said that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Oh,
but
I know.
I don't know.
Truth is not. See, that's the shit that I can't stand. Truth is not like this all the time, bro. He sits over there on Kick. He plays body game. He plays music. Until people mess with him, he is not even talking about this drama. That's the fucking bullshit narrative that keeps getting.
I thought he was on some other shit, talking about some other shit that didn't even have anything to do with any of this. And
no, girl,
I thought him and nonsense were cool and we're friends. And then the next thing I know, they were not. And then
the fact that she would ever say that I was friends with this douchebag, and or that they would try to excuse his behavior or say that he wasn't involved in this shit. Meanwhile, we have. Hey, stop it. Nonstop clips of what he was doing and how he was doing all of this shit. Talking shit. Running his fucking mouth. Making horrible allegations. Not one mention of the horrific shit he did a week before and his sexual assault allegations. Fucking assholes.
And then they weren't just, you know, not friends. Like, it went off the fucking deep end. Like, they were, you know, low blows and things where comments were being said in the chats, certain subs and people with alts trying to make it better, or making it worse, while there's other people trying to make it better.
Well, and I'm just going to say again, the live was started out saying that I'm going to make grown men cry. So again,
Conscious, you don't have to be apologizing. I just find it to be extremely odd that people are going to Queens to apologize. I find it really interesting that it's going to Queens for people to apologize, and Queens the one accepting Hartley's apology. And now it's being spun that I told her to, hey, Cooper, stick her apology up her ass. Nothing I said. Nothing I even said. That's what I'm irritated about, is they can't even, I don't give a fuck about the apologies. I want the proof that anybody tried to get the death certificate.
in my opinion, which I'm allowed to have, you were poking.
Well, I mean, she said she was. She said she was going to make him cry. That's, I think she can agree with that too, She was looking for a reaction, I just don't think that he would have reacted that way had he not been so affected by that situation.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And, like with his job and his life and everything that happened and the after stuff and you know what I mean? Like, I think it was a lot, to be honest. So, I don't know. I don't know any of these people. I don't know these victims. I don't know. I don't want to bring any more, I don't want to bring any more stress to her, to whoever it was or anything like that. That shouldn't even be, people shouldn't.
Lorraine, I haven't heard it yet. Somebody just told me about it. Actually, I got a text message and a clip sent to me about it. Again, she got up there and apologized from what I understand. But in the meantime, Queen's going off and trying to rewrite and blame me for shit that I, once again, did not fucking do. But all I care about is, where's the fucking proof that anybody tried to get the death certificates? That's what I want them to talk about. Where is the fucking proof that somebody got the death certificate, let alone 2 people tried? That's what I want them to talk about. Instead, they're trying to do all these weird fucking things. Right, I don't understand that. Especially people that have my phone number and my email address and my chat is available. Like, why are they going to Queens to apologize? It's so weird. I don't even need apologies. I want the proof that anybody tried. Like, we all deserve that. The overlapping communities deserve to know who is trying to get death certificates.
Even be fucking going now.
I'm done with the fucking performances and the bullshit and the weird, like, going to Queens to, ugh. They'll demand proof about groceries, but here we are. Fucking weird shit.
And I can understand that. People are fucking nosy as hell. So even to bring it up is going to have people poking the fuck around, which you already have. Sludge Knuckles and those girls poking the fuck around over there. They already knew about this whole situation.
And I feel like they did that in particular because we're showing this right now. This cannot be, this is airtight. This is what happened, their words, how they behaved, what they did, everything. I feel like every time we start unraveling and showing, okay, this is exactly what it is, they come up with something new. So now it's being said that I did all these things again to Hartley. And it's like, what the fuck is even happening? You shouldn't be speaking about this situation, Queen, if you're not demanding proof from truth. I know you're scared to do that, but that's where you need to start. Instead of worried about what I accept from Hartley or not, which has fuck all to do with you, except you accepted her apology, some weird fucking bullshit. Stop deflecting and get to asking for fucking proof. That's what needs to be focused on, is who the fuck is trying to get death certificates. That's a big fucking deal. Truth didn't say my name. You're right. He did exactly what he does. He did a riddle. He performed. Hartley took it. Madison took it. They ran with it. And that's the way it is. Yeah, they could get a link over here if they wanted one, Belinda.
How the fuck did they know about this? Did you hear fucking Chewy say the whole situation?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit, how the fuck they know about all this?
Well,
because
learned on November 11th when that shit went down in your chat that day. All that shit blew the fuck up. Worm's own story was the link to that fucking account was dropped in their Discord by Chasing. And as soon as she saw it, she was like, oh my God, let me show y'all what I had been looking at. Talking about that. She'd already been looking at this fucking shit. She'd already been digging on it. So,
so that's what I mean. She knew everything about this whole fucking story. Like, I'm like, how the fuck did you know all this shit? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck did you know everything that happened? You know, like,
well,
I'm done. I up here, baby. Hold on 1 second. Let me pop this up over the top of you. How are you, baby?
It's just to make it clear real quick. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Jason, I ain't saying did or didn't. I'm saying what Sludge said on her own live stream about 3 nights ago is what I'm saying. It was either Sludge or Chewy.
I sure did. Look, and I was not proud of myself either, Jamie.
Cooper, pretty hate machine. I agree with you. I think that's why they're doing everything to spin away from it. Sorry, Coop's talking. He woke up again, and now he's just sitting he's protecting his kennel from Kiki. Stop.
I cussed her ass out thinking she was Jamie Howard. Stop that. Don't fucking say that again. Don't fucking bring that up again. All right.
Who is that?
Yeah, man. Jamie Howard's fuck BJ's little fucking bitch over in her chat.
Oh.
I thought it was her because the comment she made. I fucking lit her ass up thinking she was BJ's fucking friend from over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Talked all kinds of shit. Shit. JS and NS broke YouTube. I don't think they did. I mean, fuck, I think it's been breaking. Fuck. It's been splitting at the goddamn seams. If someone is known to pop off, what type of person would intentionally poke and insinuate things? Nonsense, deliberately linked him. I mean, hey, listen, I'm one of those motherfuckers.
Fuck, I did. I read a goddamn comment and said, yeah, he was involved with a group from over there. What the fuck? I read a fucking comment. It's on the goddamn screen. I responded to the comment and intentionally sent or set him apart. Like, these people are dumb.
If I know somebody's fucking, talking some shit or mad at me, I'm gonna poke the fuck out of them. I can't even fucking sit here and lie like I wouldn't. I do. I poke at fucking David all the time, little bitch. Can't stand that little fuck face. Anyways, though, here, KB says, Queen, more information is revealed on BJ's Live that you were playing. Please finish that segment. Yeah, I know. I was trying, damn it. I squirreled too fucking much. All right, here, we'll finish. Is this where are we done? Did we hear what we needed to hear on this? We done with this one? What's up?
I don't know. There's a lot of people in the chat wanting you to play it.
I thought they said roll the clip, but this ain't the clip, though. This is nonsense.
But they're saying finish this.
Okay, just let it play.
I'd like to hear it too.
Sinner, how do you think?
Yes, you were not accepted or invited to be part of the HOA. You were a
Those clips and giggles. If you want to know what I'm doing today, listening to grown men cry. It's kind of a favorite pastime of mine. In fact, I texted Kyle before I did this and I said, I'm about to do men crash out on me at the same time. And he's like, okay, some more. He said, yep, they usually do. That was it. I've been told it myself before.
pick me bitch trying to
No, not the manipulation again.
invite yourself to a party that nobody wanted you to go to. That's a fact. I mean, just ask the HOA yourself, you dumb bitch.
Oh, speaking of witch mocking, I have the full video. Max, I can't tell you all of the ins and outs of that, but it was around some of that shit that popped off. People in the comments know more about it than I do. Somebody else got the whole video of what Truth did with that guy trying to get a viral moment. You know, I have that full video. Actually, somebody recorded it, I guess. We could look at that sometime. I think I got asked to be in the Christmas Carol that they so unintentionally put me next to you singing a verse. Never invited. Just always wanted.
That has nothing to do. That was, she really thinks she was part of the HOA now. That's hilarious. No, you weren't, bitch. You didn't qualify. Nobody likes you. Are you kidding me?
To be a part of their club. Listen, I stopped fucking saying Angela could not be here as soon as I saw all the same people that were bitching and moaning about who was in my chat in Angela's chat. Let me tell you what
fucking made my decision of allowing Angela to be in my chat. When I saw the same motherfucking people who have been criticizing me for and lying about who the fuck was in my chat. That's when I decided, you know what? Don't fuck with me, because those same people bitching about being in Angela or anybody being in my chat are in Angela's fucking comment section commenting. The same people running and bitching about Angela or War Damn Eagle, who wasn't even here, but for 2 fucking comments and 1 comment on a fucking, what the fuck? On a community post.
I thought she didn't see her in the chat.
No, this has nothing to do with that YouTube public defender. I said that already, that I'm not talking about the center. I'm talking about how I was treated by both of them. If you want that history, you're gonna have to go to Center and Queen. Thanks. Too, right?
She wasn't invited.
I didn't see her first comment until I was alerted to it, you dumbass. And then we had to go back and check because they made it out to be that she was here doing all this fucking bullshit. She made 2 fucking comments and I was alerted to it and blocked her. Clue doesn't know what's going on ever though, does she? Huh. Interesting.
I did. Just like she wanted to get served papers, she wanted to be part of the HOA because she's a pick me.
Coming from the biggest fucking pick-me predator ever, fucking David Matzik, piece of shit. What's up, just Samantha?
Queen, this is nonsense live. So unless you want to flip the script, chat is saying go back and play with what you started and let
BJ's live?
No, play truth so they can hear the suicide trolling. You can make a decision. Chat wants to hear it of his pop-up.
Right, but that's BJ's live, right? The one we were on, this one.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so
one
this,
you started
this
with.
is BJ's. Okay, this is BJ's. We had 20 minutes of it left.
Okay, thank you, love.
No, you're fine, baby. 221. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes of this one left. 40 minutes, maybe. This one. This is BJ's. This is BJ's live right here. Play this one.
Yes.
Got you. All right. Just let me answer this thing, and I'm gonna pop this on. Can we, at the very minimum, discuss truth playing EKC content as a dig at nonsense, as if you weren't there for that? Yeah, I was there for the EKC shit. I know about EKC. I don't know about truth playing it because I didn't get to watch his streams. I don't ever get to fucking watch his streams. I went into Clues the other night and said, hey, but I don't get to see his. But all right, I'm gonna push play on this. I know.
Dog's coming near her. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yep. So it is about Kingery. It's not about some other situation.
So they're still trying to twist it. Now we got another spot.
It is totally about the Kingery situation. Yeah. He just verified it.
I can't believe you could hear her. That time she was in the dining room.
I heard him. Oh, I heard her.
Maybe I tune her out because I'm so used to it.
Between Mimi and the cat, I don't know what to do. Who was starting? Somebody was starting the whole rescue with me for the dogs. I think it was Kimber the other day.
These animals are fucking ruthless. No lies to tell.
And nonsense as a victim, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, it is.
Well, some of us have survived that sort of thing.
And I'm sorry, y'all don't have men in your life that have a response of anger towards stupid pieces of shit.
Whoa.
Y'all don't see me out here yelling and getting angry at people that are good people, that are doing good shit, that are fucking being positive in the community. No. No, the fuck you don't.
Okay.
Oh,
You don't see
my
me yelling, going
goodness.
off, acting a fool to people who are decent.
Pause.
Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
I will never let a man talk to me like that.
I only yell at the people who call me out.
Hell
Get it right.
Hell no.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Y'all want motherfuckers to be betas. Y'all want to be queen bitches.
We don't.
Beta?
I don't want no beta. I got me an alpha, baby. You know what?
Of the world. That's why you're so fucking miserable. You don't want to sex like
Belinda's spitting facts today.
whether I was a dom, not a dom. Who the fuck cares?
Well, you
did.
because you gave access. You gave fucking access to Queen to show that Twitter, to play that fucking video.
Wow.
You let out who the fuck you were. You look up Paparilla, and like I said a minute ago, there's branches off the same fucking tree. You be in the tree. You got Gorilla Nation. You got Kingery, and then you got
Rookie Cookie.
At the same time, Kingery and Gorilla Nation stuff is popping up. Guess what else is popping up? Bitches that felt like you disrespected them in the community. You got canceled, and that was even confirmed by Dang, the girl we found with a picture of Rookie Cookie with her tagged. That was confirmed on that podcast that she met him when he was getting canceled from the kink community. So fuck out my face. Nobody, you gave that permission to go look. Don't complain about it now. You're the one that cares. Speaking of,
you go get in the corner and you go be a good little boy. How about that?
Oh my God. Now they're fucking playing all this other shit.
And there's that too, Amy Lynn. All right, Britt. Dear Britt.
I agree, Rowena.
Yep, I'm good. I'm here. I'm just rolling with the punches. Know what I'm saying? Listening to this ignorant son of a biscuit eater. I'm telling you, I never thought that there would come a day where I actually feel bad for nonsense, but I feel bad for her. What the fuck? Why are you lying on her like that, bro? Why? Like, you didn't do or say any of that.
Because he has something that doesn't want to be spoken about. So he's attacking. What they do. When they're backed in the corner, that's what they do.
Wow, reality got something right for once.
This is the result. This is what we get to see. Right, the gorillas are coming. The gorillas are coming. No,
Yeah.
we have not seen them yet.
Right. Hey, Beth.
Is that why you attack when
Hey,
someone
Ashlyn,
asks
if I
your
haven't
baby
said hey
is?
to you. Beth says, I'm catching up. Cold case crack. I will help you. I just retired from the police department, so I'm here if you need help. Oh, snap. The gorillas are coming, Toby.
So they're once again intentionally avoiding exactly what Samantha asked them to play. Once again.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
This is
hell
wild.
no. All right.
This is actually really interesting because I've never seen this whole thing. There's no implication. There was nothing, but they're doing a good job.
I've seen it time and time again, Toe Beans. I know. From personal experience.
With your good eye or your glass? Just asking.
Wild.
Hi, Jiggy. Good to see you. And you're absolutely correct.
Now they're distracted to BJ. Let's
Yeah.
Are they gonna?
None of them can. I think they're so hilarious.
50,000 in the city. Is it?
Again, which, okay.
He said your baby looked like
Why just me?
Did you see that? She said her baby looked. Craig said the baby looks like Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Look, Nosy knows I was worried about baby Down syndrome because I was 38 when I had her.
Oh my God. What are they?
You know, I thought about that too, but I didn't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Her baby's cute. I'm not going to say it's not. You know what I mean? But I can't believe he said that. I was kind of shocked.
I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. They just keep going on about these big eyes and then they're far apart. And then the man even said, you think she's going to have a wide face?
We're going
to
go back.
Here, just saying.
We're going to skip through.
Samantha, are you still here? It's Nonsense's Dangerous Claims live at 1 hour and 7 minutes. What is? You want me to play that?
Completely deflected away from it.
Is that which one that we're supposed to be playing? Because we done fucking squirreled a long time ago. We're gone. Being gone. Audacity. Full clip of truth is in your email. Audacity. All right. Dang it. Look here, out kicking rocks. You're grounded. All right. Gotcha. All right. Let's go play this. Dang it. I'm off track. Shit. We were up here.
Kyle just texted me and said I don't have to make dinner because one of his clients, he stopped by one of his clients' house to do something and they made him grilled chicken, which is what I'm making anyways. Grilled chicken, baby potatoes, corn, macaroni salad. Aw. See, even his clients baby him. The man never goes without food.
You're getting our spankings, trying to get our laugh on real quick. Damn it. All right, back to it now.
What? Craziness, Brie. I see it. I didn't watch this whole thing because there was no point in it. I knew what was said. But this is actually really interesting because she was right on target when Chasey was up there, knew exactly what was going on. That was like the old queen. The queen that used to ask for proof or allow somebody that was factual to walk it. And as soon as Clue got up there, whoop, right down. And now she's like doing everything to be like, oh, I don't know. Well, I can see this or what the fuck?
You just had to show the picture of the baby. Just had to show the picture of the baby.
The Hatter's Madness.
Current time, she's over there just lying like a fucking idiot again. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore with that shit. It's ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? And why? Why continue to get yourself caught up in fucking lies? It doesn't make a bit of fucking sense. I don't know. The performative fucking bullshit's a little goddamn old. But when are they going to demand proof? That's what I want to know.
As I had thought about, like, I had always thought that he didn't have, like, any idea or whatever. He didn't try to help, but I think that's a lie after hearing him say that. I think.
Thank you, Casper, for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
I'll both be on here grifting.
Oh, he'll be out here grifting up.
Well, it absolutely can be, Belinda. I completely understand that. It's been confusing to me. I mean, there's so many things going on at once.
Surprised the $8 started yet.
But that's by design. A lot of people trying to protect their bullshit.
Right.
Oh my God. How miserable is this? Okay, hold on.
It's the same one Audacity sent you with no commentary. Okay, this is nonsense. This claim the one you just said. 1 hour, we're at 1:17. Let's go back to 1:07. Or we can go get the one from the email with no commentary.
Why are they fucking not going to the original stream? This is craziness.
All right. So here this is with no
fucking bitch. Now let's talk about this for a second, because she's about to get herself in some real fuck shit. All right.
I'm glad you
that's what the fuck you need to do, nonsense. Because what you're gonna do is you're gonna bring a whole lot of victims into this. And a whole lot of people into this. You don't want to fucking start this war. Do not ever put something on my name when I lost my fucking job and my standing on social media because I reported a motherfucking rape that was reported to me. Now you need to shut the fuck up. There's no.
So I was going to say that that's what he said. That he reported what was reported to him, and he lost his friend, his platform, and everything. From my understanding, he lost everything. What's up, Roro?
Hi, baby doll. Sorry I couldn't get unmuted.
How many idiots does it take to find the original clip that they had in the very beginning that she is doing everything to get away from?
That's
I
okay.
just want to clear up a little baby eye thing because I don't know what else is going on. But
Oh
yeah,
my God, now we go back to the baby. Holy shit. They're doing everything to get away from this and go on about the baby.
thing about. And you're bringing it to social media to get some fucking clicks and views.
Well, I'm glad you let us know truth because I was like, what is she implying? This, you know.
You know what the fuck she's implying. The same
Well,
thing
yeah.
as pieces of shit.
And here we go with this. We've already heard this. We know what he said.
What the fuck were you doing stream sniping her?
Who?
Chroma Chronicles. What they said she was stream sniping her. Why?
Stream sniping who?
Nonsense.
Oh.
What the fuck for, Chroma Chronicles? That's some shit starting bullshit. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, Queen was right. See, I fucking tried to warn her about some of the shit that was going on. But she had to fucking play. Yeah, Clue's fucking silent because she's been encouraging that shit.
No, just because she's on Kick doesn't fucking mean she can. No.
Yeah, Trisha has been too.
I thought she was reviewing an old live.
The fuck you did. You hopped up there on that same goddamn lie, you liar.
I thought this was like.
How does Queen take this fucking disrespect in real time? She's fucking lying straight to her goddamn face.
A day or so ago when this all went down.
I hope it was. I hope she wasn't.
No, Queen was right.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe she wasn't. Fuck, I don't know. But that's bullshit because we don't fucking do that shit over here to each other. The fuck? Jesus Christ.
Hurt or something bad to happen.
The disrespect is real.
I agree, Tom and Jenna. I think it's deeper than Julie. She's using that as an excuse because that seems ridiculous.
Yep.
That's
No,
a
see what
mild.
it is they found out why I left TikTok. I left TikTok because of all the hell I got from making that report.
Right.
That's if you want. There it is. There's the fucking reality of it. Is that
I didn't even realize that he was stream sniping her as much as he was her and Granny both. The fucking disrespect, and Clue didn't give a fuck about that. They were doing it all the time. Clue would hop on the panels. Oh, Cooper, as it was happening.
I made a report. It unfortunately was against some huge creators. Okay, it was a big thing. It was all over TikTok. It was everywhere for a year and a half. And I was the one who stood alone like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, went against some of the biggest TikTokers there were over there. By myself, stood by myself, lost everything from it for standing up, doing the right thing. And here we sit now.
I appreciate what you did for the victim.
Well, I mean, I can understand being upset, you know what I mean? Because he did do the right thing and he was personally affected by it. You know what I'm saying? I get that. But she, you know what I mean? Nonsense had clearly said it was not him. That's the thing, though. If somebody goes back and is telling him stuff or is saying things to him, they're not giving him the full truth. He pops the fuck off over the comment and then looks like the asshole in this.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't think that's either. But sorry, go ahead.
There's been a lot of that going on for real, like there has on across the board with people trying to stir shit.
Cool, man, it's not. Yeah, it's not fucking cool, man. Not at all. Hold on, I gotta read this comment real fast.
I hate that some of this feels redundant or useless, but it's really not, because they will never be able to overcome what actually went down, the time frame of what went down, who was making allegations, accusations. You can go back and play my lives from the same time frame, and you're not going to hear fuck all what they were trying to put off that I was doing or saying. Okay, Bella.
Went flying the fuck by, but I did see it. Hold on a second. Allegedly speculating, I think it was you. Can someone something about a predator? Someone please explain why nonsense is being called a predator for saying she was going to make men cry. Who said she was a predator for making men cry?
Truth just said that.
Oh, he said it on here?
I think so. I think it was this one.
He said, yeah, I don't think that's fair to say. Or you know what I mean? That in my opinion, I don't think that's fair to say.
I agree.
Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's just because you make a man cry doesn't mean you're a predator, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's what a real man does.
Well, if you stay in his live long enough, you learn he's a pretty good guy.
I've never doubted truth. Like, you know, he might do stuff, you know, he might, like, some of his content is not for me, and that's fine, you know. I even come and learn about weed.
Talking about him then. If she was covering Lemon that day, she could have been talking about him. Well, Drake said she was covering Lemon that day too, right? Anyone in chat? I don't know, but if she was, she could have been talking about him.
Yeah, I think she was covering them both.
Sure was.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Duh. I was playing both of their streams.
To all that, and I even, but like, I don't get it. I don't get all this. But then I'm sure what I talk about sometimes he's not interested in. But that,
Right. Yeah, no.
that's what adults can do. They're like, well, I'll come back later when it's
Here, kitty. It's really wild when you go back and actually see how much this was set up like this.
you know, of interest. I've never felt, and I'm not just saying this, I've never felt he's dodgy. Never.
Yeah. And I apologize, Trisha. I didn't mean anyone in this community specifically. I'm saying, and I should have said this, the people that Nonsense is talking to and telling them all what a bad guy he is, blah, 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 come stay in his life for about an hour. He's not a bad guy. You know, you'll learn that.
Well, I mean, either way.
I'm bumping it forward.
Make men cry, watch men cry. Either way, I don't think that's something to be called a predator for. That's just where I stand on it.
I agreed with the whole initial start of the thing, wasting court resources.
Are you well, she's behind, so she's not going to hear this. I think she's talking about what Cletus accused her of. I didn't even know where the fuck that came from or what the fuck he was referencing.
Blah, blah, blah. Fine. I'm okay with that. This has gone far the fuck beyond that, though. This is way beyond something like that. When you go from that to
the caffeinated Duchess,
calling people out and pulling out trauma and this and that, that's totally different.
Yeah, I don't stand for that at all.
Well, you know, certain people. Oh my God! You know?
About my daughter being off limits, or she's not going to like what happens next.
She's not going to. She wants you to react. That's what she's doing all this for. She's doing it to get reactions. Every bit of it.
What did she say about her daughter? Because did we just miss it? Or did I miss
goddamn thing?
Miss it? I was letting Duke in. Did I miss it? Do I need to go back? Because she said something about my daughter. Let me go back.
This and that, that's totally different.
Yeah, I don't stand for that at all.
Well, you know, certain people. Oh my God!
Okay.
About my daughter being off limits, or she's not going to like what happens next.
She's not going to. She wants you to react. That's what she's doing.
That was clipped out. This is an edited clip.
And all this for. She's doing.
Where did this come out of? This just came out of nowhere? Or is it Audacity? Is this a cut clip? Is this clip cut?
I think somebody was maybe making a comment or something.
Nothing.
There was a comment made about Krama's daughter somewhere.
No, there wasn't. There was a comment made about Krama Chronicles using a younger avatar picture.
And
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say where I don't see. Maybe I missed that part or something, or I thought I missed something
about Krama Chronicles using a younger looking AI avatar picture, not realizing it was tied to her daughter, and Krama Chronicles went the fuck off and has had an issue with White Horse since.
in here. You know what I mean? I thought maybe I came back and missed a fucking chunk of something.
They're saying keep playing, I guess.
Okay, all right.
Every bit of it. That's,
to me, for me anyway, if someone's not on this, you shouldn't go there. That should be off limits.
Listen, my parents haven't been off limits. My childhood rape hasn't been off limits.
I know.
Bringing other people's sexual assault into it. Like, this shit is absolutely disgusting. And the fact that there are people.
Welcome back, Bog.
In this said community that supports that's fucking vile as fuck.
My dad's never been brought into it, but my mother was one time, and it got me to say things I've never said truth in my life, not to anybody ever. And it got me. It was the one time I got triggered. I was like, I'm never going to let them do that to me again.
I mean, that happens to all of us. I think that's fair to say. It happens to all of us. You can trigger somebody by talking about their kids, their family, their significant others. You know what I'm saying? Their brothers, their sisters, their mothers. You know what I'm saying? You could fucking turn some. Matter of fucking fact, bitch.
Right, Ola, that part.
Listen to this shit. Sidebar. Before y'all even start your shit on me. Give me a second. I got a fucking sidebar for a second, chat. Don't get in my ass. Listen, guys, I gotta tell you this. BJ turned around the other fucking day and had the audacity to call somebody's fucking
or what they're doing.
We're going back.
There's loads of videos of me out there. Like, we're not hiding. They can say what they want, but I did not.
Oh, was it a troll? They're saying
that was crazy as fuck. I must have heard that shit and fuck that.
Oh, was it a troll? They're saying Laura in the chat. I thought maybe she was talking about Laura, but maybe it was a troll. I don't know.
So she was just talking shit to her.
They can say what they want, but I did not. I'm not letting them trigger me again because they get off on it. They're disgusting.
Sorry, I'm cutting out of her sidebar shit.
They hide behind avatars with fake names, fake pictures. You've got no idea who they are. At least we use our real names and real photos. And there's loads of videos of me out there. Like, we're not hiding behind someone that can never be traced, are we? But they are.
Hold on. They said she's talking about it now.
Cappy, don't be. This has been weird. The situation has been weird. I would be lying to say it's not. The reaction and what it's doing, or what they're doing, is so weird. I apologize for telling her. She's going to have to navigate that. But if she thinks that I would even say something like that, she hasn't been around enough to know what the fuck is even going on. I'm glad she came in and said something, because that's something that is extreme. And you know what he's doing?
Calling me a fucking rapist,
when
isn't
you
it?
call people out like this, and you address people and play their own words, and they don't have anywhere to go, they just make up anything. And then they weaponize trauma to try and shut down the conversation and have that, oh, poor truth moment.
Bitch, that's what you're doing.
Switch it up. Nobody ever said he was a sexual predator.
See, I disagree with that.
No, you're not.
You
not that
fucking lying.
I disagree with that. She didn't say that about you. You know what I mean? Like that, I will say she did not say that.
She didn't say nonsense, didn't say what about truth?
Yeah, he said calling me a rapist. I'm like, I didn't hear her say that.
Yeah, I've never heard her say that either. I didn't hear that either.
It's because I never have.
Shut up. Nobody ever said he was a sexual predator.
Yeah,
you fucking lying. Oh my God, I'm out.
When did she say that?
Peace, y'all. I'm out. This is some fucking
I have not heard her.
Mind you, he called me a predator in this same live stream.
Say that.
I haven't either. So that's what I'm saying.
A week previous, 8 days previous, accused me of sexual assault.
I didn't know if Truth was like had heard it or knew, or she said, I believe Truth is combining what many creators have said about nonsense at this point out of frustration. And Darcy, you could be right, baby. I mean, like I said, they were friends before this even happened. And then
stop
you
lying.
get subs that are mad and people.
Him and I have never been fucking friends. Stop.
People that fucking use alts to feed into it and talk shit and tell people stories that ain't true or add to it or take stuff out or I'm listening, baby. I'm listening.
He's over there. Let it play.
See you later.
He does that a lot.
See you in a bit, Truth. Or see you later, Truth. Sorry.
This white horse is one big shit stir. I know that much.
I'm so irritated. And I know y'all are. I'm irritated. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
comments are insane in there. I can imagine. Crime Chronicles, you know, I would never say anything and I would speak up. I've got the fucking screenshot.
And if you don't mind me saying,
I fucking missed that too. What the fuck?
I know y'all are. I'm irritated. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
comments are insane in there.
We completely avoided him like the fucking plague. I get so sick of this shit being rewritten and that I accepted him. I went over because Clue told me he was exposing some shit. A couple times I went to his Saturday Night Live and left. That was it. A couple times in a chat.
I can imagine. Crime Chronicles, you know, I would never say anything and I would speak up. I've got the fucking screenshot.
And if you don't mind me saying, nonsense, you claim to stand alone on your little island or whatever. You don't stand alone. You got people helping you. I know that. I thought one of them was pretty cool back in the day, but I don't know where she's gone. And I don't know the other one. I don't know who else is helping you, but you don't stand alone.
Helping me what? Archive shit? Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Oh,
kinda like
Earthy's wanting me
somebody
to see
else.
it. Earthy's wanting
Huh?
to see the screenshot. Okay. I got it. Drop that to you in Discord.
Decaffeinated Duchess really needs some caffeine.
Okay.
No, that's Caffeinated Duchess on the bottom, and that was just talking. And then Trisha Talks and Chroma Chronicles is up here. This is Chroma Chronicles panel. The reason we're listening to this is because we were reviewing BJ. BJ was going over it.
And all of this shit is what brought out his recent bullshit of accusing me and trying to imply that somebody got, or that I got his dad's death certificate. All of this shit built up to his recent performance on July 22nd.
She was only going over some of it. And we were trying to get to the bottom of what was said and what was not said, because there's a lot of fucking rumors and there's a lot of shit that's being said that was never said.
Well, people that actually care about these spaces and these creators and these communities at some point are going to wake up and say, look, this is bullshit. These are dangerous accusations to be throwing out here and making. And not one of them has he been held accountable for. Not fucking one of them. He's gotten away with all of this shit directed at me repeatedly. And they refuse to talk about it because they don't want to fucking piss Queen off. Or, excuse me, Clue. Queen Granny used to semi-stand against shit like this, but they will not even fucking stand up and say enough. I mean, you heard what Clue said on Granny's today, and she just didn't skip a beat. So they're afraid to fucking speak up and say shit about these dangerous fucking allegations that this man is making. All because they're worried about Clue's behavior and her actions if they speak out against this fucking man cry ass baby.
And things like that. So
no.
Why Earth? Why not?
Yeah, why? Do they not know what was in chat?
Speed it up. I got it on 1.5. You want it faster?
Horse is going horse slander. They think it's really funny. I wonder who that is behind that account.
No, I mean I'm not.
Oh, not Trisha wanting to know who's behind an account.
Really funny. I wonder who that is behind that account.
And this is the account that UA reached out to my mod and asked to get information from one of my mods, which my mod told her not going to happen.
I mean I'm not saying Earth is a problem. I actually liked Earth back in the day, and I probably still would if it wasn't for some of this shit that's going on. Still do. I've never had a problem with her. What I'm saying is,
I just want to know why they're continuing to allow this to happen. They claimed that I caused this divide by covering Julie. Well, guess what? Who's continuing to escalate all of this bullshit? None other than Clue and Truth.
I is Earth asking for the screenshot and not nonsense. That's my point. You see what I'm saying?
They go back in chat and see it.
Miss Lottie Dottie is disappointed.
I think that, Casper, that they're intentionally using those panels, and the damage that's being done to their channels because of it is significant.
With me for going,
they're losing their OG base is getting sick of it. And that's just people in my inbox that are like, this is bullshit. I love Granny. I love Queen, but I can't fucking, nope, I'm out. And it's sad because there's a lot of people that actually do care about Queen and Granny, but they see exactly what's happening. They've watched it. You can't deny what's going on and where it's coming from and who's doing it.
Along with this, going along with what? Be disappointed then. I'm not going to sit down and
Mr. Bernadette, listen, Wispy has done this numerous times. Wispy follows along with the pack. Wispy has always been like this. This isn't new for her. She goes along with the pack. And if I was to clap back at her and Jilly, which is what they want, because they want the attention, they can't handle it. Because it's going to go all the way back to when Jilly was under her other accounts and was a mod for me for a few days. And when I took her wrench, she ran right to the person that was threatening the custody of my nieces and doxed me. Jilly is a fucking trouble with a capital fucking T. That's why I've always held her at a distance. Wispy in the initial time when she came on YouTube was great. She had a lot of potential, but she has always linked herself to other people instead of standing and doing her content and being good at it. She links herself to other creators and runs with whatever they say. She'll run into a fucking wall spreading their bullshit as they sit there and continue. Like, think about it. Look at what Laura Perplexed has said specifically to Wispy. And now Wispy is in spaces that are willingly welcoming Laura back in. And all the foul shit that Laura has said directly to Wispy is being accepted and just, forgotten, because who cares? They ran with, I doxed a person who has always been known by that name. They run with fucking bullshit. Jilly has been a part of other fucking shit shows in the Jenny Jen communities. She's, yeah.
Support this.
It's a lot. There's a lot. And could I go in and completely show a history? Absolutely. Is it worthwhile? No.
Now, Brianna.
There's videos on my page when I'm calling out Julie.
I can't read her chat.
Yep.
I'm reading her chat now.
Yep.
I'm looking for this comment. It depends if I can go back far enough.
Oh, I've got a copy of the comment.
Okay.
It was sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to figure out where I put it.
Oh, it's crazy.
Because I'm so mad right now.
Yeah, just take a breath a minute, love. I'm looking through the chat. I don't know if I can go back far enough to see it, though. Depends when it was done. No, it's not letting me go back far enough. Should probably turn the chat off after.
I don't want to put it from where it come from. So let me do it this way.
They're trying to make something out of nothing here.
Wendy says, White Horse did make a comment about an AI picture of her daughter earlier. I was in the middle of explaining the change of her usernames and that she's not Karma Reels. So Lindsay saw it.
Right there. Autumn I about died when she said she used that younger AI picture as a representation of her daughter. Right there it is, Earthy. See it?
It says nothing about her deceased child. She didn't know her child was deceased. End of.
What's upset? What's so wrong about that, though?
Yeah, good job, Queen. Good job.
I'm still trying to understand that. I mean, even if she didn't know that her daughter passed away, that's still...
No, it's okay, Mr. Bernadette. A lot of people don't know because I don't even pay attention to those people. This is how Wispy has been for years. It is what it is. There's been a lot of bullshit. I don't fuck around with that group of people for reasons. There was recorded phone calls and all this shit. And back when the Gina Diamond stuff kicked off, a bunch of people that were around, there was a bunch of bullshit that's been done. Wispy's done this shit to me numerous times where she goes along, runs fucking bullshit, and then gets all defensive when she gets called out. Jilly has been helping her tank her fucking channel. As long as she goes along with the fucking narratives of all this bullshit, she'll be fine. But the moment she actually finds her backbone and her spine, I don't think it'll happen. But she'll be like BitterTea.
Not something bad. She used an AI photo. Some people like them, some people don't. You know what I'm saying? Right. I know she's deceased. I know that. I've been known that. I knew that when she first came over here. What I'm saying, though, is not everybody knows that. And this right here is not something that has anything to do with her daughter being gone or not. She's using an AI photo. Some people like them, some people don't. She made a smart ass comment about she almost fell out, meaning laughing because she put an AI photo. Some people use them, some people don't. But I don't think that's something that, you know what I'm saying, was like directly something to go the fuck off about. Like she was saying something terrible about her daughter, in my opinion.
Not only that, she didn't even realize the story of her daughter. Not everybody knows.
I mean,
Southern, I've always been kind to her, but kept her at an arm's distance because as soon as I pissed her off, took her wrench back in 2022, she ran right to the person, Penelope Lane, when Penelope Lane was going after the custody of my nieces.
Now, if she would have said, why are you using an AI picture to display for your dead daughter or something negative, like nasty, you know what I'm saying? Gross or something like that, I can understand why you'd be upset. But she just simply said, you know,
There's moments of rational thinking from Queen.
She can't believe you used that. She almost fell out. That's it. And from what you're saying, she apologized profusely. So I'm sure as soon as she found out that her daughter was deceased, that she was really upset. Like that she was, you know, that she was probably very thoughtful of that and said, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know. That obviously upset you. But I'm saying with this, it's like, and White Horse was upset because she had no idea. She apologized. Okay. So that's good. Did they talk? I mean, is that done? Like, this is good then? They've talked about it and moving forward then, or because from my understanding, she went the fuck off, and then I got a message this morning saying something about I should have stuck up for her and said something. Well, I didn't know any of this even went on. I questioned the photo VS voice but figured it's an old photo. Did Krama know she apologized? I'm not sure. I don't know. But I know, you know, things that'll make you go the fuck off. Talking about somebody's kid, talking about somebody's parenting, talking about somebody's child or something wrong with them, talking about somebody's family. You all already know that. Make a motherfucker snap. But still, again, I guess I don't see. You cannot make a mistake on here anymore. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not. We're gonna have to go back to people can make mistakes because that happens. And miscommunications, they happen because you just heard Clue say she didn't hear that. She didn't hear.
No, I didn't hear her say that.
Saying he was a rapist. Nonsense. Never said that. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it either. So
no.
But by the time you're so upset, you hear shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you think you hear shit or you heard shit that wasn't even said. Or you know what I'm saying? You add a word or you take a word out, or you know, somebody comes and tells you about it and they add a word or take a word out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that's what she said or what I got from it at all, because that's not what I got from it. Not even a little bit from what she said.
Well, and I think that's another issue too, is, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying, I know somebody who was like right off the bat, charming Jenna did this. No, I don't think she did. I think somebody heard a comment and went and told Truth. And then from my understanding, Krama Chronicles messaged Truth and asked Truth to come up on her panel to sit and listen to this. Which, again, I don't know why you would do that.
I wonder who the fuck reached out to Truth, or if anybody did. I really am curious who told him that I said what supposedly I said here that was never true.
Now, he has a very short fuse, and you know him and Nonsense are going at it, and you know she possibly said things that were going to upset him.
Oh, but I thought he wasn't paying attention to any of this. According to Clue, he wasn't doing any of this shit.
I guess I'm just not really understanding why we called Truth on panel for this. He's an adult. He's a grown man. He controls himself. He controls his own emotions. He controls, you know what I'm saying, how he fucking, you know what I mean, responds. I get that. But I'm just saying, I think.
And the sad thing is, T Guzzler, if I pop back at her and show a history lesson on her fucking bullshit and how many times she's fucking done this, she will fucking melt because she cannot handle any fucking pushback or criticism. That's why she gets left alone.
It says, I know Terry Lynn said horrible comments to Mrs. Chronicles about her daughter before we saw that get addressed on a panel of queens. Lindsay's speaking up about it.
Yeah, Lindsay is one of my subs that has tried to be neutral as possible.
Neutral, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Nonsense show it?
Emily, I did not say Nonsense said anything. We are.
Well, I don't think this is a Bash Truth session. I don't think anybody, if he felt that way, he could come up here anytime. He can crack the link at any given time.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, B-Thug? What's happening, man?
I was a little busy today. I had to get a new computer, so I was setting that up.
Oh, hellfire. You got a new, man, you got the new computer.
Yeah, so I had to set up a lot of
B-Tip's
programs.
going to be typing them.
Yeah.
I'm stoked about it. I need to see a picture of this. Oh, while we're doing a sidebar, while you're up here.
What's up?
Look what I just found. So I can show it to. Don't you fucking make fun of me either. Matter of fact, never mind. I'm not even going to show this. I'm just not even going to show it.
Is it you with a baby?
Yeah.
Put it up.
That's what I just told him. You always. Yeah, but Emily, what about earlier when Nonsense said the fact that she knew I was more involved in the blog photo?
Oh, God. Now she fucking changes the fucking goalpost. Good God, Chroma Chronicles. You are such a fucking ridiculous fucking. Ugh.
She's not confused either.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much, Lindsay, though, for trying.
You sure have had your hands a lot more busy and shit than you want to take acknowledgement for.
Yeah, Lindsay was sticking up for you. She was trying to get the truth out there.
Lindsay always has. Lindsay's been with me for a long time.
Ugh.
And now White Horse just think it's funny to go, Kathy, no horse slander.
You know, if Nonsense knows she's in there stirring shit and saying stuff, get rid of her. I don't.
Fuck you, Chroma Chronicles. Straight up, I'm so done with you trying to control other people's chats as you got caught fucking lying again. Nothing was even said. She wasn't causing shit in here. I swear this bitch. Ugh. The fact that she comes into chats and demands people to get blocked too. Who the fuck does she think she is? You ain't cut out for this world, bitch. And you ain't cut out for what's going to happen when they're done with you.
Don't let that stuff happen.
Idiot.
Which is true. Hey, if somebody's in there saying shit like that,
she wasn't saying anything bad at all. You just read the fucking comment, Queen.
Get them the fuck out of there.
Dumbass.
Electro Destiny, thank you for the $2 super sticker, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing love.
That White Horse
But
has
she
been
wasn't,
in
though.
Nonsense chat for a while.
But she wasn't, though. White Horse was actually being, she wasn't being nasty. She was actually just being making a normal comment, though. That's the thing.
Right, Queen. Logic. Stay with it.
Because obviously it's your baby girl and you love her very much. You're going to take anything that someone says. Oh, two things can be true at
bumping it forward.
One at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't like the way that Truth is talking to Nonsense towards Nonsense. I don't like that shit. I don't. But then again, who am I? It's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's
crazy.
Who the fuck am I?
Oh, mocking. Did we hear crickets? Yeah.
I think Truth got upset because he was highly
extremely aggressive. He's blocked in here because of telling me I better watch myself and you better knock it off and all of that shit, like really aggressive comments. He's blocked.
Affected by this
I don't know if he got unblocked the other day, but he'll likely get blocked again.
Situation a lot. He lost friends, he lost his job, he lost his platform, all to stick up for a victim and do the right thing.
And none of that is relevant to anything I talked about.
So even though he did,
none of it's even fucking true, Queen. Maybe you should find out the real story.
The right thing, he still got fucked up.
Or go back in here and read the comments because people have been informing you in this live stream.
Taking, put through the fucking ringer, and he's still getting blamed. And not that Nonsense said that because she didn't, but when it got back to Truth, whoever took that back to him said it in a way to most certainly piss him the fuck off.
Right.
White Horse cleared up.
Can you imagine though, mocking, if we were to give an actual breakdown of that? Oh my God. If we were to give an actual breakdown of what the situation from TikTok really was, the fucking outrage and meltdown and the performances that would happen, because people would be astonished by his pattern of behavior and lies and deceit.
Karma and crime being the same person for me.
Right?
Does that mean you now understand they're not?
We should start a petition for him to have to change his name because there's nothing in ViagraVinny's being that is truthful.
I think there's a lot of back and forth going on with like subs, and then like I think he didn't listen to the whole message of what Nonsense said, and he got very fucking pissed off about what was happening and what he thought was implied, and he got mad, and then Nonsense heard his getting angry, and then she got mad, and then she.
No, fuck you, B-Tim. I had every right to get mad. He called me a fucking predator and accused me of shit that I never did. Fucking stop doing that little pandering shit.
He's responding, and everyone's
Get a backbone.
trying to pick tribes, and
Well, yeah, because he feels like she's lying, and she feels like she's being lied on because she didn't say that.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? And he thinks that she did. So she's like, look, don't fucking lie on me. And he's like, you're lying on me. You're saying this, you know? And
Just like he's doing right now about the death certificate shit. And they fucking did that too.
He's like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, and then and basically it just becomes like a back and forth at that.
I'm just going to bump through where, oh, there's y'all Nana's not drunk.
I don't want to be there while he's like, Nonsense is roasting Truth, and I don't want to be there while Truth is roasting on. You know what I mean? Like I like them. I like these people. But
Roasting? How about speaking the facts?
I think it's kind of a misunderstanding of communication.
There goes Misty Blue.
That's my personal thing.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
wait a minute. Misty Blues, hold on, Cesar. Hold on. Are you aware that the woman lied and the event never happened? Maybe he's angry he went through that when it never actually happened and he defended her over her lies. Well, no, baby, I didn't know that because I didn't look into it.
For fucking months now, he's lied to me, on me. Like every bit of it has just been a collective fucking shit show of lies. How much more am I supposed to take? I'm just supposed to sit here and smile.
Don't.
And they keep bringing this shit back to YouTube. They keep fucking highlighting his bullshit and then expect me to just remain silent and take it. They keep using Queen and Granny's panels for their fucking bullshit. And then as soon as I clap back and lay it out, then it's fuck you and your fucking 9-hour lives. Even though there's nothing in this that you can argue with. Not a goddamn bit of it. It's what happened factually. His fucking words, his allegations, his dangerous accusations.
Unless Truth tells me about it, I don't really care to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't look into it. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't really look into it because it's like I just don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't either. And
that asshole knows that Athlete Troy has been Athlete Troy. He's been around when his own fucking buddy, Granny, called her AT.
Oh, I mean, like I said, the whole situation seems to have affected him in multiple ways, and I don't blame him for being upset about it.
I really appreciate Olap and Belinda because they're not super immersed in all of this. Olap goes all over places and is in different communities too, but comes here enough to like catch the bigger picture. And your comments are so spot on. And it's not just because I might be a fan of your stuff, but I freaking appreciate people who will ask too. You'll ask questions if you have them. Belinda will ask me a million things. What happened? I don't fucking know. That's usually my answer. I don't know.
But
I appreciate so many of you that are like, yeah, I don't know, but this is what I do see. As creators that are like around, but not heavily around, it really makes me feel less crazy.
He responded at the, jump of a hat, and I do. I absolutely do.
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
That happens. Fuck, I've done it. We've all done it. It just.
Also, it's like you rely on the word of the sub. You go up there, you get mad, and then you realize, oh fuck, I might.
Well, not only that too, that a sub can, or other people think, you know what I'm saying, that they or
Bernadette,
they took it in a way that you normally wouldn't, or you know what I'm saying, that you don't, and they do, and that's why you have to go listen for yourself. You know what I mean? Like you have. Right. There was no victim. She lied about it because she got caught embezzling the group's money. He knew all of this when he said this about nonsense.
But you know what, guys? It could be worse.
Audacity. Setting the facts right out
You know,
there.
with all the fighting and all the that stuff and all
It
this.
could be worse, B. Tim. Being accused of calling somebody a rapist, a predator, while you're being called a predator, while you're being accused of sexually assaulting someone, while you're being told that you would pleasure yourself if somebody took their lives. Fuck you, B. Tim. Fuck you. You can't handle any pushback. You cry like a fucking bitch, let alone all of these allegations over and over and over again, day after day for fucking months, to the point where now he's claiming I got a death certificate and your dumbass is over there saying I'm digging into the deceased relatives of people. Fuck you.
You know what could be worse? You could be Ryan Upchurch, where you have to sell your Pokemon set to basically pay back the victims you defamed and basically go on the streets and beg for money, for food. You could be him. Or BJ. Either or. That's
Oh my God.
two terrible choices.
The fucking drama with this dude. Hold on.
So I have very little idea about the truth and nonsense drama.
I mean,
I
you
have
don't
zero idea, really. I don't know anything about Truth's situation with some ban or whatever the hell he was doing. I have no fucking clue. So sorry, I really can't really get into that subject. I have no clue. All I know is I barely knew that Craig said that his kid looked like Yoda. Which let's hope the Force is with him. You know, he's going to need the Force to deal with that household, that kid. Just saying. All I know about the situation is what I've heard. But anyway, we listened to a lot of BS, only found out she lied. He accused her of unaliving trolling. Okay. I mean, like, I have to listen to it, but I think you usually got on point on things, just Samantha. Just seems like a giant mess to me, to be honest with you. I think it's honestly a lot of miscommunications.
Oh, fuck off.
And people getting emotional and getting mad, and they just don't.
I wonder why. I can't imagine your reaction to simple little things said about you. You flip the fuck out.
Actually have a conversation, and that's
not one of these people would tolerate the fucking shit that's been said about me.
Shit. That's
I
why
wouldn't expect them to. In fact, I'd be standing there saying, "Nah, that's fucked up. Fuck you." Even if I'm not getting along or disagreeing, I would fucking say, "This is too far. Fuck that."
like the good thing about an open panel is that you get two people instead of having to do a cost.
Oh yeah, and then you can fucking turn me into content again. Thanks. The good thing about an open panel is you can sit here and watch people fucking spin lies and then rage quit when she's trying to tell you exactly what happened and when it happened.
And usually I catch things during a break. I'll be catching things up later on. And plus also I just like, I wasn't really interested in like watching live streams where I see like truth and
When's the bar gonna fucking it? Only if it's them, right?
nonsense fighting each other. I just don't want to see that. It's like, you know, you see two people you like, you don't really want to see that shit. You know what I mean? Oh, have you? Yeah, it's going to be, I know the early investors because the thing is with some crazy stuff. But yeah, that's now I did a side tangent. Spilled tea was nonsense. Ask has seen any such requests. I think nonsense would take it down if she knew.
Of course, spilled tea got to be talking shit. I don't know who that fucking.
Let me see.
Whoever spilled tea is has got a chip on her fucking shoulder.
I don't know what all is being said. Let's face it, if you're going to be under an oath and you don't want to give away who you are, you're not going to be truthful, are you?
Earthy, you were expecting nonsense to see that right away. You don't see every comment. No, I don't see every comment, but my mods do.
My bots aren't going to think that's a problematic comment. It wasn't. Fucking weirdo. Oh, there you go. He confirms once again that his mods were sending him shit and trying to drag him into shit, which is exactly what I had been saying was going on.
Did nonsense even address this?
Yeah, I addressed it appropriately and told you to get fucked. Especially because you made a veiled threat of I wasn't going to like the outcome if I didn't do something that you wanted.
All right. Well, they said play that because I guess something about nonsense was there's a comment in the bag.
Oh, let me see.
They were saying play it because of that. I don't really know.
Crazy how this was all cleared up by chasing, and then they pandered over this for almost 7 hours.
Because I have no idea about the drama with nonsense, and I just started randomly talking about random stuff.
So. Well, yeah, then that explains it. So. But no, I love this scary movie thing. I want one of these.
Yeah, you could get. It says it's gonna be. Let me see. Designed for moviegoers, stoners. Yeah, it's gonna be. You have to go to the movie theaters to get it though. You got to watch it in the movie theater.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's a real thing, I'm going to. I just thought you were fucking with me. Like, I didn't think that was real. I thought it was like a trick, like an AI thing. You know what I mean? Like,
no. Yeah, if you type up Scary Movie 6 buckets, you'll see it. It's like literally goes. It's like, it says here, it's like Scary Movie, but let me see. I keep on getting ads.
But he's like, oh, truth. Let me give you a little patty on the assy here for cussing nonsense out and saying some ridiculous shit out of the side of your fucking neck when you're mad. Are you fucking serious, bro? I'm over it. That's why I said y'all don't want my fucking opinions on it. You don't. You fucking don't. You really fucking don't. Because I've not made one fucking excuse for any bullshit that's going on out here right now.
Well, I'm definitely going to get that bong popcorn thing.
Oh, I sure as fuck am getting that goddamn bong. Yeah, it did sound really dramatic, Coco, and I'm really upset because I never one time gave him a fucking pass for anything. Clue didn't either. She sat here and said, that's not what, and she don't like nonsense either, but she sat here and said, that is not what nonsense said.
That was only about the rapist thing. She tried to say I implied that he... Fuck out of here. Did you even pay attention?
She never once said that. She didn't understand truth hurt. She didn't hear that. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think it's okay. I don't think any of this shit's okay. I wish everybody could get along again. I mean, that's what I mean. Eventually, I hope people do. But I think there's been a lot of things that have been said that are not, you know what I'm saying? That have crossed the line on both sides here. Like, there shouldn't be any sides, but from both of them.
Oh, really? Go find what I've said that's inappropriate to him. Go find what I've said where I've lied on this fucker. You know, if I did, it would be blasted everywhere. Where the fuck is it? I'm so sick of being accused in this justification. Well, there's been shit on both sides. No, the fuck, there isn't. I use their own fucking words. That's it. Always have. Just like I'm doing with you, Queen.
Bro, these people with these alts. This motherfucker comes in with an alt that's created literally today. Literally today. Hey now. And it's just weird. The culture here is if Granny talked.
Was this the... I'm just... Coco. This shit pisses me off.
About by BJ. Then we do the whole reviews. But it's nonsense. It's horrifically dragged. It's Switzerland. Do you, Queen? But don't be surprised.
I've been Switzerland for Granny too.
So like,
don't fuck around. Don't fuck away. And they've been Switzerland for me. So fuck yeah.
So I go to their. I just go to their. I just go to their page because I just said to myself, this has got to be an alt. May 22nd, 2026 created. I'm like, are you serious, motherfucker?
Like, okay, you asshole. You just came in here today to do this. Beats him, gotcha.
Bro, seriously, you can't say it in your main account.
All because you were like, bullshit. This is bullshit. I appreciate you.
Now you gotta fucking literally make an alt today.
I'm sorry that you were treated like that. Well, I continue to get told that I can't correct the subs that are lying. That's who gets corrected, is the people who come in here and fucking lie over and over again and have spun bullshit. But they talk crazy to people who are just like, no, that's not the facts. Go to the facts. But that's fine. It's so crazy to me.
Okay, That's probably
the whole situation has been a learning experience for me, but something that I will not tolerate. This has been something that's been leveraged on me from jump. Claimed that I pushed people to the edge. Purple Dragon Shell was one of the first ones with that bullshit. Penelope Lane said I was kicked out of communities for pushing people to the edge. Veda Jade tried using her brother's suicide against me when she was caught up lying about a bunch of fucking bullshit with her exes. This has been a constant go-to of the people I review, to the point where they use suicide. And every one of them has lied about something so serious like that. And it's a subject I do not take lightly, even remotely. And I've shared why multiple times.
like fucking Nunya or some fucking idiot over there.
Well, you know what else? Check this out. Nunya can't stand nonsense, but she sure didn't have no issue sticking up for her. And you know what else cracks me up? People are like, I'm really tired.
You know why? Because even Nunya understands that there's a lot of shit that I don't fucking do. Same with how I stick up for Nunya about shit you accuse her of that's just never going to be true. Same fucking thing. When you know the facts and the details of something, we're not just going to sit by, even if we don't get along. Shit, half the time, it's shocking when she comes out and speaks up, and I'm like, fuck, somebody did.
The hypocrisy. Oh, I'm really tired of you guys.
I even thanked her. She posted a screenshot the other day of somebody reaching out to her trying to get real life information on me. I appreciated that. Fuck. I left the door open with communication after Nunya and I had fallen out for a long fucking time. Sure did.
The fucking hypocrisy. Okay, you know what, BJ? You know what? People stick up for their friends. It's been going on for 100 years. What the fuck?
You literally, how could you
We don't
say
throw our own under the bus, motherfucker. You understand?
literally Dietz and fucking Nunya are sitting next to a person that foiled a juvenile report. If I did that shit, they'd be calling me a fucking horrible person.
You can't even do that, B-Tim. That's a fucking lie. You cannot request a juvenile report. Come on now. That was the dumbest thing I've heard you say. And you saying that right there, a juvenile report? No. You know better than this. And that means to me that you know better.
Person, I'm after children. And all
police report on Queen, and I still disagree with it being done. But it's not a juvenile report. End of.
this stuff. I'm just saying, like, they sit there, they're cool with her, and you ask her, oh, that's my friend, that's my best friend. They call no one out on their motherfucking hypocrisy. That's damn fucking
Sorry, Cash. I'm over the bullshit because now it's escalated to this degree and they're spinning and spinning and spinning. Crazy. Fucking craziness. Let's see, where is the next one?
What do you mean, Karma Chronicles on your personal page? I don't know what you're saying, like the on nonsense CP, but that's okay. Is you're saying like nonsense is community tab or community post or?
Yep, it is, Darcy. That's exactly what we do.
What personal page, baby? What are you talking about? I know I didn't even have a chance to call you earlier.
Oh, now Chroma Chronicles trying to gas up that I posted 2 screenshots redacted and said, hey, Chroma Reels is still sending people shit around. I was supposed to know and acknowledge that all of that was about Chroma Chronicles. Again, Chroma Reels is sending people's doxes around, and somehow it became my fault because I alerted people to it on my community wall, and somehow I'm the big bad bitch. See how this works?
When when you asked me to, I didn't have a chance to call you, so I don't know if I missed something or if there's something else going on.
And Chroma Chronicles was trying to get Queen Bee to call her over my community post. Are you guys catching that? Hey T. Did you guys catch that?
Sure.
Not Chroma Chronicles calling Queen to tattle on me. What the fuck is this? Hey Froggy.
What personal page, baby? What are you talking about? I know I didn't even have a chance to call you earlier when when you asked me to, I didn't have a chance to call you. So I don't know if I missed something or if there's something else going on.
Yeah, but it's not, it's, you can't get an actual like kids report. It's an adult report in essence. I'm probably not phrasing it the correct way. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Don't mind me. It was about Queen. It's to do with the juvenile. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was an actual kids report too, you're not going to get that.
What?
I don't know how to make what
Tiffany Bates.
Sorry, my head's like,
$50 super chat getting swindled. Thank
it
you.
shouldn't have been ever. Bottom line, it should have never been done to begin with. But there's so many discrepancies about what it is, what it isn't, all that shit.
Tiffany B, I appreciate that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to play you a little something, something. A little something.
That I agree with, Leo, and that's my ultimate end of that, except for when it comes to court cases. That's a different situation.
Look out, Tiffany. Well, there was things that were being said that Nonsense said that she did not say. There was things going on that was being said that was going back and forth that weren't said. You know what I mean? Like outrageous reactions. Just, it was too fucking much. It was way too fucking much. It was way overboard and was way too fucking much. It was way over the fucking top. And I think people really need to sit the fuck down and stay out of shit.
Really? But then you gassed up his recent lies using Hartley's clip and then accepted Hartley's apology. And then now today, you and your crew are trying to say that I said something to Hartley that didn't even happen. Never again. Didn't happen. But I'm waiting for you to demand proof from Truth. Any of you to stand up and say, fucking show the proof. If somebody is requesting death certificates like he claimed one person got it, 2 people attempted. Put a fucking name on that. Put a fucking name on that. That is dangerous bullshit and shouldn't be allowed. But here we are, fucking requesting proof of groceries.
With me.
They hate themselves so much
God.
that they're trying to live for somebody else.
It's got to be.
No, I'm going to say this shit again. No, I do not agree with Trisha or Crime Chronicles or anybody else.
I 100% agree with you, Leo, and thank you for putting into words more accurately what I'm trying to, like, none of it should have been done. That was, Joneson did that for a gotcha moment over stupid shit, and I had a problem with it then. It's just the whole thing of, like, what it's been used for, everything. It should have never been done. That was a gotcha fucking moment over stupid shit that they knew because they were friends. They knew she had other situations going on. It was too far.
Stream sniping nonsense.
And I've stood against it. I stood against what Sinner did with Bullhorn Betty. I don't get down with this shit. I don't do any of this shit. Wait, is that actually a new row count? Where's our row? Wait, is that our row behind a new account? Row, do you know Eli and Tomac? And who won? Row.
She knows your tooth was bothering you the other day.
Don't make me block.
And if she was sitting here stream sniping you guys, I would say the same shit.
I don't do that to anybody.
These people are scary.
And Queen was having it done to her by Truth. I don't know if he still is or not. I think he was doing it to one of them the other day. Yesterday, actually. I think he was stream sniping Queen. It's just the disrespect. It's the constant disrespect. And the playing in people's faces. Nobody was trying to cause issues. It's just the facts. Like, Truth has been taking jabs. So was Clue at Queen and Granny. They have been for the longest time.
Yes. If I'm so ugly.
I don't know. You sit in the chat when David does it to me in nonsense. So you think it's funny and cute when he does it.
Yeah, what's good for the goose is good for the fucking gander. You sit in the chat while he does it to me. Thinks I'm like some sort of like skinny.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys showing love as always. I thank you guys very much for all the.
She's promoting to me. Okay, so there's that. And then we go into the 24th is when what Earth clipped and what I
You
said.
can actually a certificate with that
on this. This is the 24th of May. So 2 days later, I went live and said this, which is where this little clip that Truth used for his death certificate BS, and I'll play that really quick. That's where that came from. Sorry, I said that wrong and backwards earlier. He had this clipped out and loaded it in particular on July 22nd to paint a narrative. He brought this clip out, put it on his shorts panel, and then used it as his performance of the death certificate stuff. This is from this live stream. I'll play this one more time. I'm not going to give commentary through it. And then I will play a quick reminder of the death certificate bullshit that he claimed, and then we'll be done. Anything else you guys can think of? My brain hurts. Yep, constantly. No, not yet. You smartass. You are trouble, bro.
it was pushed around to make it seem as though that's what happened. It doesn't matter how long a clip has to be.
Oh, hold the fuck up. Clippity Clop just posted this. I don't even know what it is.
When you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being.
Oh, again, they didn't care. Oh, they clipped me and loved it when it was useful for them because they needed my unraveling and actual debunking to get their stories some actual truth.
You're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely not being taken care of.
Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue.
Oh, not another fucking dog whistle for ASPCA. Another thing that they claim never fucking happened.
Giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of?
That's in the beginning of this live stream. We went over that. There's that. Okay, back to Earth's clip here. This is from my video on the 24th.
Channels need to learn how to clip with full context so everyone can get the full truth of what was actually said. Not clipped down to make the person or persons look bad. Hartley, Madison did just that.
There's the full stream from my channel on the 24th, 2 days after that Spin Master panel on Queens. And here is Earth's copy of it. This consolidated one. Great job, Earth. Thanks again. Came in clutch with this. I forgot about this.
Let's start from the beginning. Now, I will be cutting out any of the greetings and the super chat stuff from this clip and keep it to a minimal. All the links will be added to the description below with the timestamp of where I left off.
Leo, that's the shit that annoys me. Like, oh my God, 15-hour lives, 9-hour lives. Nobody's watching that shit. Well, people who actually give a fuck about the truth are watching. They are absolutely watching. They are absolutely paying attention. And you know what? No regrets. No fucking regrets over here.
Just give me a second. Me and Earth have some issues we need to work out. So
yeah.
I'm giving her the side eye. You just can't tell because my camera's off.
So what's the side eye? What did I do this time?
Hold on. Before we get into that. All right. So here's the side eye. I heard a little birdie, Kaka, might have told me that you were braiding hair in a chat yesterday.
Oh, well, I heard somebody tell me that you were French braiding somebody's hair in a chat, a certain chat of them. So what's the deal?
I just like to braid hair. At least I'm not sniffing people's hair. That's kind of weird. But why can't I braid hair where I want to braid hair?
And why can't I braid hair where I want?
No, because my braids turned out better than yours because I did two and you only did one.
I did a fishtail.
Neater. Oh, fuck. Never mind. So you got me on that one.
Hey, Dusty.
You got me there.
Yeah, well, you got me on that one. So
fine, whatever.
I guess we're twins now. We're in a chat where we're braiding hair. I guess we're certain individual. But is that really true, though?
Oh.
Are we braiding this individual's hair, though?
So for those of you that don't know, the newest rumor on the street is that Earth and I were in a chat yesterday, which is true. Us being in a chat yesterday is absolutely true. And the funny thing is so were a bunch of you. You were just in the bushes. Some of you were out there chatting. You're grown adults. Go where you want. Partake in what you want. But it is being said that in said chat that we made amends with, or I specifically made amends with Brittany J.
Now that, I'm sorry. Hey, Dusty. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Miss B, I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that when Nonsense told me that earlier. I about lost it. Like, where the fuck does your guys' mind go when you say shit like that?
Do you want to know something? Should we let him in on a little secret?
All right, let it break.
Not only was Brittany J in the chat, which I couldn't even see her unless Jay pinned a comment because I'm fucking blocked. So how am I having a fucking conversation with somebody that I can't even see in a chat, nor did I address one time? Not only she, but guess who else was in there? A sour puss of sorts. Oh, guess what? Couldn't even see them either unless the comment was pinned. Oh, but I, in my special power abilities, because I control shit like that, you know, with my crystal ball of sorts, have conversation and make amends with people that I didn't even speak to, nor could I see in chats. No, I'm not blocked in J's. I can't see Brittany J in a chat, so I don't even know if she's got me blocked. I didn't go look, nor do I care to. I didn't even speak to her, not once, not a single time. But because I was in J's, listening to Jay, and other people from other spaces were there, it's got to be. And guess what else?
Dusty.
Guess what else? Earth.
What?
You know what happened?
No, do tell. What happened?
Because I was there.
Yeah.
It is now being stated that there is 100% confirmation that Jay and I have been working together since November.
Well, hot damn. Ain't that something?
Huh.
Where's the receipts of that? I like to see them.
Oh, wait. Is that called proof or it didn't motherfucking happen? Oh, my God, Earth. I forgot to tell you. Bitch, guess what? We got another fight coming on. But this time it's going all the way back to 2023. I found you talking shit when I was exposing Uni. Bitch, I knew we were going to fucking fight again. All the way back to 2023, I found Earth in a chat saying, tisk, tisk. I about fucking laughed so hard. I was like, uh-oh. No way.
Yeah.
And what are we working on, by the way? Exposing a piece of shit who has involved himself in one situation to another, the same people. You know, it's really convenient. And if people actually sat back and listened, it's the same people that had an issue with Jay that started all the whole bullshit around Jay. And look, I'm not telling you what to think, what to say, what to do, but don't you dare think you're going to tell me where I can and can't go. I'm grown. I will go where I want and I will listen to what I want. But I expect some of you to come out with the fucking proof that there has been any communication between Jay and I from November till May. You're damn right. I've talked to her now. Absolutely. We're not working on anything. You know why I talked to her? Because I apologized. She lost a mod that was also a part of these communities over here. That's what the first conversation Jay and I had since November was sending my condolences. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't have anything to fucking hide. Unlike some of you that are running around here creating the wildest stories. But I'm going to ask again because I actually don't remember what it was in regards to either, and the screenshot doesn't give me any clarification, so I'll have to look further. It must not have been a big deal, but I don't know why I have a screenshot. There must be something different with it. You know, back when I started on this app, it was proof or it didn't fucking happen. So some of you just say the wildest shit and never show proof of anything. You create conspiracies. So the conversation the last time I spoke with all of you guys was, how foul, disgusting. You know, I didn't have to lie about it. It just happened. It's happening on Kick. It's happening here. He's using other people's platforms. Who had the biggest issue with Jay? Well, that would be Julie Skolnick and Elevated Douchebag. Elevated Douchebag and a couple of his friends, after they realized Jay was under an alt and asked a question. Oh my God, God forbid, only person under an alt that's ever asked a question. They knew about it for 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks as they plotted and schemed and stacked the deck. Kind of the same thing that they're doing to me. And they couldn't really make anything factually against her. So the snake comment with Queen, they really, you know, got going. That was between her and Queen. Nobody else. Julie's issues and her, that was between, but no, all of a sudden it became this, oh my God, kind of the same thing they're doing with me. Jay became responsible for everybody's doxes, everything that happened. It was all Jay's fault. Sounds similar to what we're dealing with now.
Yep. But of course, just because there were a shit ton of troll accounts that were going around to these certain chats, oh, of course, it has to be Jay. It has to be her behind these alt accounts, all because of that one simple alt account. Y'all are just stupid and wild with your conspiracies.
So I guess we shame and shame. What were you guys talking about? Blocks, you guys. I missed it. On her for using an alt. It's not one of my girls. Even though the question
nosy
she asked was actually a theory that the person she asked, that was his theory directly, but God forbid. But we know she's not the only one running around here on alts, because one of his best friends accidentally typed in my chat under her alt and then was upset because I didn't rage out on her. But I mean, hey, what do we know? And if that upsets you, I don't really care. I'm going to go where I want to go and partake in things, because there's other pieces of this that I don't know. And it's really important, because the biggest thing I realized, the same thing with me, is they really tried to push this narrative so nobody would listen.
Oh, BJ blocks and unblocks, yeah.
To what she had to say. Nobody wanted to hear anything from Jay. And I put blame on myself for that too. I didn't want to cause anybody any pain or involve myself. So I buried my head in the sand, and I shouldn't have. But they tried heavy to push a narrative on her, the same thing that's happening with me. Same exact thing.
Yep.
Same exact group of people. I don't even have to just say that. It's proven. And I really find it interesting that the night that it comes out and people try to spin and twist, you know, they're trying to say that I said he was these things, that I called him these names, everything. Well, that's just not factual. So then the goalpost gets switched again to, well, she was implying. No, there was no implication at all. In fact, I made a statement.
Elizabeth said about me. Clippity clop. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you for clipping. You're clipping down and catching some shit that I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who is trying to get the proof out there, the truth out there. Lauren, Revival, Clippity Clop, Rolling Nomad. There's a lot of people that are actually trying to get Earth. Huge shout out and thank you to Earth, of course, always. To those in the back that know, and they will stay there. Thank you so much. I would have lost my fucking mind if it wasn't for all of you guys grabbing shit and pushing the facts out there. It's every direction and angle.
Very clear that I was not accusing him at all. But then what happens? Oh, they come out with some more wild insanity. Distract over here. So I'll ask you again to use subs. I don't put this on you because you're following the lead of your wildest conspiracies and you guys have gotten so used to it, you don't even think twice about it. But when are you going to start asking these creators for proof? When do you start going to, expecting that? Because since November, we have heard so much that she has done, the same thing that they're claiming I have done. We're working together. Oh my God, they didn't get C&D. Yeah, I don't fucking know why I didn't get a C&D, okay? I have no idea. But it would be really counterproductive to take me to court for her. It's not going to do her any good, because when it comes to taking me to court, her own words are going to be played. Not that deep. I don't have any answers for why I didn't get a C and D, nor do I need to explain that to any single one of you, because I don't fucking know why. And if you think for 1 second that I'm going to be all chummy with these people, I was never friends with Brittany to begin with. I've never spoken to Brittany J off this app anywhere, not a single time. And I say off this app because Brittany J and I had 3 different panel interactions in 2024. That's it. Yep. Wolfie, I'm going to say to you, like I say to Elevated Douchebag, prove it then. And I know you're joking around, but those type of comments are exactly what are running around and happening. So prove it. And how disappointing some of you have become that you run with this shit. You demand proof from those of us that you know will come with it, but you're used to the riddles, and that's where you're at. You're just okay with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You can have comments in her chat. You want to read those?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm putting them in a video so I can pull them up over here because I'm not, unfortunately, on my StreamYard side, so I can't pull them up through me. So just give me a minute. But I do want to thank one person. Well, let me get this one out. I'm not going to discuss the stances with myself and the whole Britney thing from a year and a half ago. Zab already stated it. I don't know how many fucking times. Again, my streams are still up. If you want to hear what my stances were with that one, go and find them. I don't need to point you in that direction to find them because, again, they're still up. They're not hidden. They're very much public. So fuck off, kiss my ass, and have a nice fucking day. Or should I say night? Also, I do want to thank Chica's Clips.
Oh, we got to play that.
Yeah. For making a song that I only found out about at 2:30 in the damn morning. She did a very good job, though.
It's very sweet. It's very, Donna, I want to add to yours. I'm not going to tell you how to feel at all. You're entitled to feel how you want to feel on that. I will tell you flat out, I find it really interesting that was sat on again. That was brought out 7 years ago, from my understanding, and then tucked away and only came out. They were stacking things against her, just like the same exact thing that they're trying to do with me. That I came from a different community. I caused all this chaos. I was kicked out of a community. They're trying to take statements that they don't even fucking know what the hell's going on, paint me to be a racist, so that I'm anti-Semitic because I've reviewed Julie, those same bullshit. I'm going to ask you this. And I'm not saying like you in particular, but for the people who are like, oh my God, I can't fuck with Jay because of the clip that came out from 7 years ago. That's your choice. Not asking you to do that. But the people who are holding on to that forgave other people and say that that's not a problem. I just don't see any difference. And I think it's the hypocrisy for me. And I'm not saying you in particular with that, but I've seen a lot of the people who have defended Clue over and over again.
All the while, Clue's being transphobic. It's gross as fuck if you ask me. I'm sorry. There's no way to spin it. She's being transphobic. Calling nonsense man, saying she looks like one. Comparing her to a woman who's in politics in Kentucky, and she's also a swimmer, who is transgender. I find that to be highly fucking gross and disrespectful.
Yeah, to say you guys are all going to feel how you want to feel on that stuff. And again, I'm not speaking directly to Donna's about that. I didn't know about it either.
No. I like
to find out. And I do too. I'm just saying, like, the people who are screaming the loudest about these things also sit
Good night, Sophia.
and say, well, that's not a problem.
Sorry, I know this one has been long. I apologize, you guys. I apologize. We're just wrapping it fully around here, kitty kitty. This is the 24th. So we played the 22nd. Now back to the 24th. For those of you that have been here, this last piece, though, is like everything in order. So we're just wrapping it back around for a final
problem. Don't talk about that at all. And then they don't want to talk about all the other things. I don't take lightly. And here's the problem I'm really having. Suicide was used in the most disgusting, foul ways. Look, you can try to bait me all you want for the information of who sent me that stuff. I don't need to tell you who sent me shit. It's a public post from 2015. Your words on Facebook, still available. Just like Julie Solnick, you're a dumb fuck. I don't need to tell you the source of it because it's been out here for a while. You lying about shit like that and then switching the conversation and adding to it, I find that to be so obvious in everybody's face. You got on panel, you used another person's panel, completely lied from start to finish. And then your cleanup crew finds out that they can't make that work because it's just not said. So then they continue to shift the goalpost. And now it's, I'm bad for all these other things. Okay. And
Cooper's talking away.
And yeah, this is, I found out recently that that's the same stuff that was used against her like 7 years ago. And it was made a big deal out of. So he went off the rails with his transphobic stuff today. I'm not shocked at all. And people in this community tend to not defend anybody or say anything like that. They don't really care about it most of the time. Yeah, it's because he gets away with it. Hey, Shell. He gets away with it. People, I don't know why anybody's intimidated by this guy or even puts up with the shit he has used. You want to talk about disrespect of Queen? Queen or Truth said that. Of course he did, because again, he's the one who sat up there and dog whistled on her panel to go real life on me. He also used Crime Chronicles to encourage people to mass report. He's desperate to switch the fucking narrative here. And look, dude, shut the fuck up, because I've got streams of you. Yeah, streams where you're flat out taking shots at her. So you want to talk about disrespect? Don't switch it. Don't switch it up at all. I have been overly respectful to Queen. She wasn't spoke about by me at all in Jay's comment section. Queen is entitled to have her feelings. But I know personally that Queen ain't about to say a fucking word to me about going into any chats I want to, because she does the same. We're grown adults. There is no disrespect at all to Queen of me going in a chat. I didn't speak to anybody that's done things that are horrific to her. Lemon, I didn't even know he was in there. So there is no disrespect to Queen, whatever, whatsoever. But if we want to talk about that truth, we can talk about you taking shots at her for weeks now. I mean, that's that. And I don't even have to just talk about it. I can pull receipts of that.
Yeah, I mean, let me see.
This just goes to show you those emails that have been trying to, the person who sent us the link of that Mr. Docket video and then switched it up to trying to stir shit between Queen and I. This is what they've been doing. They can't talk about the facts of how that started because it goes back to the same thing over and over again.
Oh, that's a good reminder too. That Mr. Docket Dude account that sent the original Docket Dude link instantly went into saying that I tried doxing them, sending Queen emails, like playing a bunch of fucking games. That makes me believe that it was likely this crew too.
And it will continue to go back to the facts of how this started. It's the same group of people. Julie and Truth are main foundational pieces, and they're little groupies that lie about people, cause shit, and then hide their hands. And then they become the victim somehow. Well, they sit here and do the foulest shit.
Turtle Talk, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. And Mama Bear, thank you for the silver star. Appreciate you guys.
Let me see. We can go as far back as 5/3/2026 when Elevated Truth was stream sniping QUEENBEE.
I mean, is that disrespect? Sure the fuck is.
Yeah, it is.
Can you hold it down for just 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Aunt Maddie. Well, a lot of people do. It's because of something that came out 6 years ago and it surfaced because she said a racial slur. But there are many people on this platform that say racial slurs to this day, but none of them are getting called out for it. Transphobia is still a factor. Nobody's
Body, welcome back to the shit show.
Getting called out for that. I mean, okay, so Jay went under an alt account to ask a question.
Agent Kool-Aid, we wrapped it all the way back around. We started basically with this and wrapped it completely around to the 24th of May, because that timeline between May 8th and the 24th is absolute fucking insanity. And it comes into play now with what he did on July 22nd.
And
I'm not about to let them forget what's going on and why we're here to begin with.
she gets shunned for that.
Everybody needs to start demanding proof from Elevated Truth of those lies about the death certificate. He claims one person got it, 2 people requested. Put names on it or admit that you lied.
Well, okay. I have no idea. But don't know where the line is drawn with this one. I just don't. Hey, Bog. But nobody's going to tell me where I can and cannot go. I'm a grown-ass motherfucker. I can go wherever the fuck I want. And if nobody likes it, well, I can't help you there.
What's really fucking interesting to me is we're so bad for going into a chat and hearing another creator out in their experience and being respectful and engaging. We're so terrible for that. But yet, a lot of these people host people who have called CPS, admittedly.
Yep.
Threatened to jump me in Walmart, but I'm the disrespectful one. Get the fuck out of here. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is that the one who said that she's going to meet you in the frozen section of Walmart with shorties? I still haven't figured out what the fuck shorties are. I'm dead ass. I don't even know what that means.
I just know that it means a whole lot of fuck all to me. But when people like that are in chats all the time, like, stop trying to fucking make something out of anything. And that's the thing. They are trying to grasp onto anything. So that is what it is. I'm going to do what I want, go where I want. And if that bothers you, it's going to bother you. That's right. That's fucking right, Revival.
Yeah, because if we're like, we always say, we don't tell you guys where you guys can and cannot go or what chats you guys can go chat in. We don't tell you guys that. So what makes it okay for others to do that with us?
Her name is Sandwich, Dusty. She goes by Sam Witch. And it's not even a joke. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart. She is local to me. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart with her shorties. We don't know if that means short nails, short shorts, or short people. We're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know. But I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just thought at the time it was funny.
It's because it's really fucking pathetic. I thought it was hysterical too because we sat there for fucking hours. This is what I'm saying though. I could sit here and fucking throw a huge fit and be like, how dare you? That's, I find it fucking hysterical because it's not going to happen, first of all. And secondly, she'd be eating a fucking frozen corn cob. Okay. It is.
Oh shit, Body. Body's feeling better. I'm glad to see that you're feeling better. And back to chatting some. I was gonna say being spicy, but you've always been spicy, even when sick.
What it is. I'm not afraid. And it was a laugh. So, but if they want to start clutching fucking pearls about shit, there's people in these chats that have said wild, crazy shit. The transphobia, the bigotry, the homo.
You know, my brain honestly feels mush right now. Does anybody else? I think that rolling nomad image of the mashed potato brains might be appropriate and meant for me at this point, because good God, my brain hurts. It's one thing when you're covering one creator and this shit happening. It's a whole other thing when there's like a group.
Phobia. Shut up. Everything has been off the charts lately. Speaking about people's families and continuing to come over here and you speak on people's families, make all sorts of wild threats, and then use other creators to continue your bullshit, knowing that they have open panels. That's disrespect. And then you go back to your channel and do all the real life stuff and then come over here and smile in people's faces. We see you. I see what's going on. Oh, Lauren, what? Apparently they're all done with YouTube. Well, I'm sure they are probably claiming they're done with YouTube. However, if they don't continue to come and use other people's open panels after doing foul real life shit and pissing subs off because they're still doing this shit, who's going to go over there? They have to continually come over here to stir shit to get any interest to what they're doing over on Kick. Outside of that, they have their base. Nobody was that. I think the person who wanted Clue Spot has gotten it, and that would be Laura Perplex, Mr. Ed, which I don't fuck with Mr. Ed at all. So. Vivian, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about Queen. Somebody in the comment section said Truth said I disrespected Queen. That was the only reason why Queen was brought up.
Well, Donis, I get your point. I get your point with Gigi and the foodie stuff. I haven't reviewed Brittany in well over a month because I can't take the baby stuff. That newborn stuff that everybody talks about, the way they talk about that newborn is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we showed some of it on your channel the other night, and it's just fucking gross. But
yeah, that's how low these people go. The way Laura talked about that baby is the same way that these people in chats are talking about that baby over on Kick.
Yeah, it's gross. It's gross.
And I didn't have to restrict my stream because YouTube did it for me. About 2 days later. But yeah. But Brittany, Jay's going to do what Jay does. If she wants to be nice to Brittany, who can I say? What can I say? Jay's her own person. I'm not going to stop hating somebody or liking them because they're okay with somebody they used to go after. No.
That's her choice.
If it doesn't affect me, then why?
You know, I'll be honest. A lot of you always say, like, I don't have it in me to be a creator and shit. I suck in chats because what I'm thinking doesn't come out right in words. I'm a sucky chatter. I can do this with my eyes closed. But chats like you guys do? No. No way. I don't even chat most of the time. Unless I'm just saying like hi to people. Some days I will. Hey, Irony. But it's so quick for people's words to get twisted in a chat, I feel like.
Like me, why should I even care? You know?
Y'all, I fucking am famous for misreading what people are actually saying. Admitted.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a palate cleanser? Whoever said that, give me 1 second. I'll give you a palate cleanser right quick. Shut up. I am the worst mod ever. Just when we get the spot cleared up, goes again. He's a happy boy. Are you a happy boy? Get away from me. Go back to dad. Whoa. Go up in the air with it, babe. Happy boy. Happy boy. Boing, boing. Where's Hank? Right there. He took Coop's treat. There's Hank. Hank's like, I took the food. I'm out of here. Hey, get your ass out of the house. Now you got to go get dried off. No, get off my couch. Get out here, you little bugger. Call your dog. He is two yours. Get out here. Get off my couch. Cooper, come on. Get out here. You want your towel? Come here, buddy. Come on. Come. Oh, my God. He's sitting right on the couch.
It's just his face.
He's soaked.
It's just his face.
Hank's hiding. This is his favorite thing to do, too. Hold on.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. That's not yours. You know better.
They're so not taken care of. Hank, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
I had to take a bone out of his mouth. He had one stuck in his mouth.
I know, he keeps taking Coop's bone. There you go. The chaos every night.
Sorry, that's not yours. You know that.
I'm so over this stupid bullshit, though, and the hypocrisy. It's just dumb. But that's what they're making a huge deal out of last night and today. And subs are buying it. Like, I'm embarrassed for some of you. I'm embarrassed for some of the clip channels. Mm-hmm. I'm embarrassed for the subs. I'm embarrassed for some of you walking in your ass into comment sections and being like, oh, this is why nonsense didn't get a C and D. No, prove it. Prove it. Fucking prove it. Stop sitting there running with this bullshit. You guys look stupid as fuck. And I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse because I told you fuckers,
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately, but this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, you know, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking you for proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have. And then turning everything so sexual. Y'all have issues. Because there ain't a day that anybody thinks of any of you in a sexual manner. Not at all. Nobody spoke about your working parts or non-working parts. Nobody wants to think about it that deep. You're just that gross.
So that concludes this video. Now, Hartley, you knew I was on that panel that day. And Queen played it. She played your clip. And she pushed it out there that I was the one that did it too. Now, you forget that there was a comment that was left in another chat that one person got the death certificate and 2 people attempted. Now, again, that person that got it is anonymous. Nobody knows. And those 2 people that attempted, that was me and Nonsense. Now, you could take that clip down and make an apology all you want. However, you've done enough damage. You owe me an apology, but I'm going to save you the hassle because I don't want one from you. Madison owes Nonsense and myself an apology. I don't want one from her. Now, Madison clipped out of context, and she did it out of her dislike for Nonsense. That's what Madison does. She only clips for the people that she likes, and she clips out of context for those that she dislikes. And if people haven't noticed that by now, then you guys are blind as hell. With that being said, here's your full context. Next time, do better. And Hartley, you can take that video down all you want. But again, the damage is done. And because you took yours down, are you going to tell the others that played it to take theirs down too? I'm only asking. I highly doubt it.
Are you talking about Bella, Cajun Kool-Aid?
Again, I can't speak for Nonsense. I'll let her speak for herself. You guys have a nice day.
Thank you, Earth. Again, that's courtesy of Earth. Please make sure you go over and sub up to Earth. Okay. Earth, are you in here? Are you going to take over? You going to go live? Oh, Friday. She said she might Friday. Okay, I promised you, Ted. Do you want a short Ted? Kyle's going to shower. So do you want a short Ted review? Because his bullshit this morning wasn't very long. Let me wrap around what we went over today. Starting the 8th of May, I refer to truth as erectile dysfunction because shit was already popping off way sooner. Shit had been flying for quite some time. Since February. April really got crazy. May took a whole turn for another direction. I called him erectile dysfunction. Didn't speak about his private parts actually working or not. The 9th of May, Clue makes this disgusting statement. I don't need to read it again. I've already read it. The 14th of May, he comes out, accuses me of sexual assault, laughs at Clue's disgusting comment, tries to play the victim, claims that Joneson is my friend, and I didn't speak up when she did something, completely omitting what he said and the threats he made, and then pretended like he was calling the cops. That was the 14th of May, which can be found on Earth's Rumble. Then moving along, the 16th of May, I shared this. He heckled me to Queen Bee's panel 2 days after he accused me of sexual assault. Wouldn't listen, kept bringing up irrelevant shit, raged out. Once again, rage quit, called me a horse-headed hoe. You know, the whole thing. And in this one in particular, I was really trying to like, no, that's not what's going on here. You've known this, this, and this. And he kept deflecting to everything else. Queen Bee was texting Clue to come in and clean everything up. The 19th of May, I went live, said that to a comment at the 137-minute mark right here about elevated truth.
Wrapped up into some fucking wild shit. And that it sounds.
You were never invited. In fact,
Just a quick little synopsis because they spent hours not finding the original clip that they actually reviewed.
Bill, it sounds like there was some SA accusations in that community, and then there was a problem.
it's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
And I'm not talking about him being accused of that. Some of those fucking content violation streamer dudes were all wrapped up into some fucking wild shit with the TikTok shit. And he was supposedly a private security group for him. The shit's fucking whack over there too. I was never invited.
I didn't say Elevated Truth was accused of sexual assault. Distinctly said he was not who I was referencing. The 22nd, Queen hosts a panel trying to get over or go through it. The bullshit, Julie's fucking lies, everything. It's a fucking mess. That happened the 22nd. And then the 24th, I did a live stream, which Earth did this video over this one here, a short synopsis of what it is on the 24th. Earth and I were live. And this is where, oh shit, I was going to wrap this fully around. Hold on. This is where that clip came from that he included in this. Give me 1 second. I forgot. And then we'll do a quick little TED summary situation. And then tomorrow I will debunk once again the fucking bullshit that they spewed today about me saying Hartley can stuff her apology up her ass because I'm sick of it. That's never been said. I didn't say that shit. This is getting fucking ridiculous at this point. Which one was it? Oh, I know where I gotta go. Hold on. I gotta go to my history. Or I can go to my email. My brain hurts. Is everybody else doing okay? You guys all doing good? Make sure I'm not muted. I can't believe how this has gotten so convoluted and the allegations are fucking horrific. Okay, so
something along that. I apologize if I said that wrong. Oh, I was literally trying.
This is the beginning of, or this is the end of his stream.
To save that till tomorrow morning. Probably should have. But before that, we were going to watch BJ fucking meltdown tonight. But now I don't know if I can take that shit either. You know, so fucking A. I just asked this. I know there's a couple of clip channels in here, and I can't control what you do with the clips, but you'll just be mindful of the clips you use, please.
Absolutely directing clip channels to his bullshit performance.
You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not exactly my greatest moment on camera. Okay. 3 gifted subs equals a dab. I'm taking one because we've had over 3. So I don't even have a fucking goal up. I didn't do any of that tonight. Fuck. We'll do something small since it's so late. All right. And the other thing is why I hate to even bring all that is now I just gave them so much more content to try to fucking, but whatever. Can't even.
Nobody cares about anything except the allegations that you made, such as this. This is the problem. This is what is problematic about this. Right here. How you started this. By trying to use that little clip. And I stated that incorrectly earlier. Thank you for getting me to unjumble my words, body.
Whatever, do your thing, cleanup squad. Be disappointing. Okay, those are the. I haven't done a short in a while, so.
Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide.
The clip from May 24th that he opened his performance on July 22nd with.
Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads.
And then it over and over and over again.
And lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can
2015. I want that to set in. I want that to set in.
Reminder, he wasn't even going to do this that night, but he had this all laid out.
2015. 2015.
You know what they're going to do? They are heavily going to encourage people not to watch this fucking stream because there are horrific allegations from start to finish that this guy had made against me, and none of them said shit. You guys did. To the subs, I see you. I appreciate you more than I can ever say. But none of them have cared about any of this. And I don't expect them to, but don't pretend that you give a shit about any of this.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning. Because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department. And I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often, and by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral homes. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last.
The only reason I know anything about this guy, and I have avoided a lot of the things that he has talked about because it's extremely personal, but he uses these things in a performance, and I refuse to let this go. Oh, Tara, that's very true. Yeah, BJ should just run my shit on repeat. They'd fucking hear every bit of what I said then.
Last 60 days.
But they would say then that I'm working with BJ or, you know, the same old shit that they already have been claiming.
There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates.
Why is nobody demanding this?
Is that you have to provide a little bit of information.
Are we just accepting that this didn't happen and we know he's lying, so desperate to move on from it?
I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that, but since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people.
Oh my God.
When the request came up, they recognized it.
Okay. Nope, I don't.
Oops. Did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not.
Oh.
See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know?
Yep. Oh, and look at the excuses here that are being made. Tia goes up to apologize today, and look at Cappy's comment on the screen. Nonsense is shitty actions. Had you step out of your character? Is that kind of what you're feeling, Tia? My shitty actions. What the fuck did I do to any of these people? Not a goddamn thing. Factually, not a goddamn thing. Have I fired back? Abso-fucking-lutely. Have I defended myself? Absolutely. Have I called them out on their lies? Abso-fucking-lutely. But now we are giving Tia, my shitty actions caused Tia to step out of line. Meanwhile, Tia claimed that she had been gone. She had not been around. So I am once again responsible for Tia's actions. I didn't gas her up. I didn't lie to her about this. This is fucking wild. No, it doesn't. I don't know if this is an apology. I don't have a clue. But that's what is going on today. She didn't go to Queens to apologize to me. She went to Queens to apologize to them, it sounds like.
Even death certificates.
Unreal. I have no idea.
And you can go fact check me if you want, but the one.
No one, and I mean no one, has been proven to have requested a damn thing. Let's start there. Burden of proof is on the one making the allegation. Right. And how the fuck this became my responsibility to prove or disprove. And then all of the emotional and verbal abuse since this, and I'm sorry, I'm going to call it what it is. They have been extremely abusive, accusing me of heinous shit, one after another. And now she's trying to make me responsible for their shitty actions and trying to excuse Tia's. Unreal.
Thing that's not going to be on your fact checked or your fact check is having friends, you know?
Say the fucking names.
So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure? A couple other supporting conditions? And you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh?
He claims this happened. He claims somebody got the death certificate. Put a fucking name on it.
Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's all right. Not a big deal even. I sat down today. I was going to do this tomorrow. Fuck it. I don't even want to fucking start my day that way. I sat down today and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. But I've had about enough.
Directing all of that. So it goes on to read the letter. I'm not playing that again. And then right when he's ending it, he says this.
Guys, I'm sorry I didn't look at the chat one time. I don't know what was said.
Unbelievable. The gaslighting.
I don't know any of that.
Fucking
But
insane.
I hope that shit.
Oh, and then here to top it off, here's clue. That bitch got some nerve running her mouth. She gonna keep on till I show her what that about that life really looked like. Look at this. All because they got caught the fuck up lying, trying to put my name on it, accusing me of shit that I didn't even do. I didn't tell Hartley that she could stick her fucking apology where the sun don't shine. None of that. None of that fucking happened. And now here's this. That same one. And all because of this.
Oh. One last thing before I stop talking about this.
Big bad clue.
Hey, Nonsense. Are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like? This is what makes you happy? Good to know. Glad I can make your night. You must be so proud of yourself.
I sure am. I'm sure proud of myself that I haven't had to do what the fuck you've done. So he goes on from that to these.
If you're going to give anybody your time and energy, follow the people that are constantly doing more fuck shit every day. Oh, wait, never mind. That's them. Sorry. Right. Creators cannot survive without subs. They can't, and they won't. And they won't do nasty bullshit if you don't pay them to do it. Guys, this is a goddamn app. I'm out here in tears about my family having to fucking explain my father's death. And cool, whatever.
He asked him to explain his father's death. Not once did anybody ask him. And these are dangerous allegations to be put on anybody, especially from creators that claim that they are overlapping in true crime, that talk about true crime cases, have built their platforms off of true crime cases, and they're out here concocting stories like this. And people aren't demanding proof. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Especially using the heavy topics like suicide, death certificates, sexual assault, all of it. It's so manipulative.
Did I want to do it? No. Was I
And Clue out here making fucking threats?
forced to do it? No.
Per usual.
But did I have to do it? Yeah. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Because I know these fucking motherfuckers. I know what they're going to do. I know they're going to try. I know. And then when I found out that his record had been requested twice, one of y'all didn't get it, by the way, just for the record. Good try. The other one, it got out before they realized. But
listen again.
And then when I found out that his record had been requested twice, one of y'all didn't get it, by the way, just for the record. Good try. The other one, it got out before they realized. But nonetheless, I've been sitting here saying, oh, how am I going to deal with this? Then y'all wanted to keep talking about it today? Fuck it. I guess we'll just put it on blast. The fact that some of y'all don't understand that some suicides have absolutely nothing to do with a gun or a rope. And not all suicides happen immediately. That's where y'all are so fucking ignorant. You don't understand that when someone takes too much of a blood thinner like Coumadin. And I don't mean too much like a little bit. I mean too much like a bottle or maybe two. Or maybe instead of you're supposed to take 1, you're taking 4 every time. And it's slowly getting to a point over a couple of weeks where you just can't keep going.
So there should be 2 names that he can give out with this death certificate BS of people that requested. I think everybody is owed that, considering the entire community around every community, this overlapping little sector is melting and continuing to lie about this shit. And now I'm being threatened because of it. And other people's behavior is once again being deflected back to me. My shitty actions. I didn't do any of this. I didn't fucking do any of this. I didn't do any of this shit. But Clue's out here saying shit like this. So are we shocked? This is from today.
Be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell
begun.
you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking.
And we expect anything but badass, tough girl threats in a fucking chat.
And ever, and you still can't do it.
Did you hear how foul that is? This is a person who claims that she built her fucking platform off of true crime cases.
Of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell
begun.
you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever, and you still can't do it. It don't matter if you get as vile and nasty as.
And this is speaking to a woman who lost her child. And we expect anything else out of these people?
You want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell
begun.
you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever, and you still can't do it. It don't matter if you get as vile and nasty as you want. It don't matter how many men you pay for attention. It don't matter how many creators you send a couple thousand to. People don't fuck with you because you are not fuckable in every sense of the word.
Only just.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Unbelievable. But, you know, when we're desperate to deflect away from what's actually going on and nobody's demanding proof of any of this shit, kind of becomes problematic, if you ask me. These people are gross. That's gross. I'm just shunned, or like stunned. Not shunned. Well, I am shunned, but I'm stunned by that. I am stunned by that. I'm also stunned by this. Shouldn't be, but I am. So my shitty behavior, my shitty fucking behavior, right? My shitty behavior. I didn't accuse people of heinous shit without proof. Not once have I done any of that. But my shitty actions, that didn't happen. Right. Let's see. There's another one from Spilled Tea coming up, I'm sure. Spilled Tea. Always there to say some bullshit. She feels like the death certificate accusations took away from what I actually did. What did I actually fucking do? Not a goddamn thing. Cappy's out here looking like a fucking fool. And then sitting around with Cluminati, who's making fucking threats and shit. Okay, cool. I love how she's using Queen's panel to do it. Love that for them. Not even remotely shocked anymore by the shit that they're doing. And the people that sit around and excuse this shit. Not even remotely shocked anymore. Well. Right. Yeah, Cappy used to not be this dumb. No, that's Queen's. I don't know if she got on Granny's too. That was Queen's panel. T went up there too, I guess, from what I'm hearing, apologize. I'm not really sure why she went up to apologize to me on Queen's. Obviously the apology isn't for me. Which is totally fine. I'm good. I don't need these apologies. I'm just great. Okay, let's go back to, promised you guys Ted. We'll finish out with Ted. Craziness. Maybe we can get some emojis and some emojis and some prayers.
Everybody, how is everybody doing? God bless you, and thank you for being here in the morning.
This morning, Ted's behavior.
With us, let me turn the camera on because I can't really see with all the comments. Good morning. Good morning. Chase, I got to talk to you today about the Delta thing. How do I hide the comments? Because I can't see myself, but I want you guys to be able to see the comments. Well, I guess I'll work with it. So today we're going to be talking about, it's so hard to see me. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's so crazy. It pops up. So thank you so much. It's a beautiful sky. It's a beautiful time to be alive. We're here. I think it's hump day. We got 2 more days until it's Friday where we can spend time with our family. We can barbecue. We can enjoy whether you own a boat or you have a hobby. It's a wonderful day to be alive. And thank you for being with us. I really appreciate it every morning. It means a lot to me. And we're just happy. We're going to wait for a few people to come on in. But today's message is going to be the power of David. I think as I go through my Bible studying and my Bible learning, I was up very late.
Why are they? Okay, hold on. One other thing really quick. Oh, she was on Cappy's also? Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Huh. They're also posting screenshots of voices. Why are they posting screen grabs of voices?
Last night, I was up for about 7 to 8 hours to really understanding David and getting a good grip on who he was as a person. And
I mean, going to all the places that I don't go, but okay.
It was very impressive to me about the trials and tribulations he went through. Hey, Sweet Opinions, how's it going? So we're just going to give it a little bit of time, waiting for some people to come on in. Good morning, Ted. Nothing better than to start my morning birthday watching. Hey, happy birthday. Who is this? Let me see. Morning, Dee Dee. Always, I talked to Dee Dee earlier. Morning, Dee Dee. Allie, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear, or to Allie. Happy birthday to you. I wish I was in like a Mexican restaurant and I can have like a sombrero and start playing and bring you like one of those flying or those flaming Mexican ice cream cakes. But anyways, happy birthday. We love birthdays. Birthday's another day that we're alive, that we made it to this day. You know, I used to always dread birthdays. I was like, oh, great, another birthday's right around the corner. But think of it this way. And my best friend told me this the other day. He goes,
he looks worse and worse on the daily.
I'm just happy I made it another year. And I was like, you know what? That's a pretty interesting theory. Because
it cracks me up because there was a lot of women that thought he was good looking to begin with. And I just don't see it. I've never seen it. But I don't know. He gives me weird, like, he's got weird energy, like really weird energy.
My old time, I'm like, God, am I getting older? Do I look worse? Are things changing? How?
Yes, yes, and yes.
Was my health? Is my colonoscopy coming up?
My colonoscopy? What's that? What's a colonoscopy? Are they going to find your head implanted up your ass? Maybe that would be a good idea.
Pretty interesting theory, because my old time, I'm like, God, am I getting older? Do I look worse? Are things changing? How is my health? Is my colonoscopy coming up? But he really put things in perspective, and he's one of my greatest friends. He just said, hey, I'm happy to live another year. And I thought that was super impactful, and I always remember that on every birthday. And he just had a sweet little girl, and she means the world to him, and he's got another boy named Miller. They're beautiful. And I hope to see those people soon. Hey, everybody, let me just greet a few more people here.
Ooh, by the way, we finished episode 3 of the show I was telling you guys about last night. It's so good. I encourage you guys to watch it. It's so freaking good. So good.
Here. Hey.
Ooh.
Ted from
Kyle's gonna come join us in a minute. I have a feeling. I probably just tell Ted to fuck off.
DD's. Of course, we love everybody from DD's. Thank you, Dee Dee. Dee Dee's been with me since day one. She's been instrumental to my.
Carl, more and more and more on the daily, though. On the daily, one by one, their lies and bullshit are coming to light.
The success of my channel to helping me with technology. You know, we were talking the other day, we were joking about ChatGPT, right? So you can find us on social media. I'm going to be getting a Facebook. You can find me on TikTok. You can find us on X.
Good God, he's going to get a Facebook, and you can find him on TikTok. That's what he usually calls it, is TikTok.
I like to do daily prayers during the day. And X, you'll see me engage a lot more with the other streamers. But YouTube is the main channel on where we are talking about God, where
he's monetized and he needs the coin.
We do true crime, where we do adventures, where we do a lot of fun stuff. So YouTube is the main channel. But if you ever
Ted's Excellent Adventures
don't hear from me in a few days, jump on X. Even if you don't have it, you'll probably see me post something about a case or post something biblically.
Oh, there's another new account. Look at. They gave me a mustache, a beard.
Oh, look at that fucking.
Why don't you get off and spend time with your husband or something? You want to say hi?
Hey, that's what she's doing. Hello.
Aw. I love the beard, though. Thank you. I kind of look good with a beard.
No, sure.
I mean, hey.
Better than Ted.
No, let him hang out, Revival. Will you get the URL, though? That'd be great. Thank you.
About God and to start the day off right. Okay. So thanks everyone for being here. I'm going to get started in a few moments. I'm just waiting a little bit longer. Let me get a little drink of water, but we're going to be talking about David's life. And the big message this morning is to not have fear. I will not live in fear.
Because Kyle's home, Bree.
Why the fuck is he wearing a suit?
Because he's preaching. He's a minister down by the lake.
Jesus.
He doesn't live in a van down by the river. He preaches down by the river.
That's as.
Look at that face. Oof.
That's like wearing a 3-piece suit to go ride public transportation to nowhere.
Right. He's done that too.
Just ride the bus all day.
Hey, Miss Blue. Tic Tac Tacky Ted. Testament Ted.
Here. And, you know, and I go back to, you know, just as a quick story, 4 or 5 years ago, you know, when I had my son.
More stories with Ted.
I was paranoid. I was paranoid to go to parades.
What kind of parades?
Wait.
Any certain kind?
We needed Kyle to come in and hang out with us tonight. We needed a Kyle.
What kind of parade, Ted?
Paranoid to go to carnivals.
You were paranoid to go to carnivals?
I was frozen in fear because of the climate of society with school shooters and people that are shooting people at festivals.
Oh, you want to talk about school shootings? Well, your best buddy over there used the Sandy Hook shooting for performative bullshit, just like you do. But thoughts and prayers, right? Thoughts and prayers. Shut the entire hell up. Is this going to be another one of those of how you couldn't feel your face?
But me and my wife made a determination that we are not going to live that life of.
Revival just posted our new friend in the chat. If you guys would like to follow that account and give them some attention, please feel free to. They wanted attention. I think they deserve some followers if you would want to.
The power of Christ compels you.
Fear.
Of Christ compels you.
We are not going to let the enemy prevail. We are going to stay strong. We're going to go to the events.
But hey, vibe.
And whatever happens, happens. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to keep my head on a swivel. And believe me, I'm the first person looking, hey, what is this guy doing with a back? I'm probably over the top. Oh, backpack. Uh-oh. You know, for all I know, the guy just had.
Do what?
My head on a swivel. And believe me, I'm the first person looking, hey, what is this guy doing with a back? I'm probably over the top. Oh, backpack. Uh-oh. You know, for all I know, the guy just had like a water bottle in it. But I'm just saying, I do keep my eyes and ears open. I'm always scanning rooftops. I mean, that's just me. Learned that from my stepbrother, scanning rooftops, scanning
God, not
when you were in the special forces?
Yeah.
windows,
Tell us about all of your special forces training.
perimeters, because the high ground is usually where you can make the most damage, right? You know.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Now, does that come from your official training, or is that just common sense?
Watching CSI.
If you're on the ground level, it gets a little difficult. Again, I'm talking military talk. Who cares about that? But it took me a little.
Fuck!
Oh, God.
Jesus. Let's see your DD-214, dude.
A little bit is what I'm trying to say, to go to festivals. I was actually scared when I went to go see Superman versus Batman. Remember Henry Cavill versus Ben Affleck? Movie was stupid. Cool graphics and cool animation, but I was scared to death. I didn't know, and I'll start this passage with a joke. I didn't know it was Superman and Batman Day. So I'm going to my wife to this IMAX theater. I'm getting this gigantic box of popcorn. I'm so
that's not a good idea if you guys are on the same level.
Cooking it with butter. I'm putting so much salt on it. She's yelling at me, stop doing the salt. It's not good for your health.
His hair is looking terrible these days. I mean, it never looks good, but that
Did he just admit to doing bath salts?
probably will rewind it.
That would make so much sense.
Yeah, probably would. The weird, like, I don't know what he's doing with the hair bog, but the hairline is running.
Sorry, Coco.
Fast.
I'm getting this gigantic box.
This little, like, gelled look is not working at all. He's looking creepier and creepier with the suit, the behavior. Can you imagine if you were to see this guy at the park, you would actually think, oh, I mean,
What, call the police and make sure that he doesn't have
the popcorn. I'm soaking it with butter. I'm putting so much salt on it. She's yelling at me, stop doing the salt. It's not good for your health. And then, you know, I do my trick like, hey, why don't you go get some napkins over there? And then I'm pressing the butter button as much as possible, getting all the salt I can. Now, I am smart enough to know to leave half the side of the popcorn with the salt and butter, but not soak her side. So then I have like my own method of like bringing the popcorn to her and then praying to God that she only picks a certain side of the large popcorn, and then I get.
Oh, so the wife exists today again. Okay, day number 2, the wife exists.
Get all the butter and all the salt, and then I eat the entire thing. And I.
What Kyle and I do, we just.
so fucking bad for his wife.
I do too.
Can you imagine hanging out with that all day?
No.
Jesus.
No. Kyle and I have 2 different bowls of popcorn.
Yeah, because they're $1.
If we don't want to share, we get our own. And then he still eats mine.
You put half the container of salt on. I only
Absolutely.
like a quarter of it.
True. That's true. But we have our own little, we don't even have to.
Pass out before the show even starts because I just collapse anytime there's like, you know, it's dark.
Oh, shit. Narcolepsy. Another ailment of dead.
So I hope you'd enjoy the story, but now I want to start talking about our message.
What was the moral of the story? Did you guys hear it?
Only butter your own side.
The moral of the story, get your own popcorn.
Yeah. You fucked up half my popcorn.
Thoughts and prayers for the popcorn.
About living in fear.
I guess the one good thing about this whole situation is he passes out before the show even begins. Probably only peace and quiet she ever fucking gets.
About fighting fear, about putting faith over fear, right?
Oh.
There are too many things these days out. There's too many opportunities to be afraid. There's too many opportunities to be anxious. When you look at the national media, for example, we have war in the Middle East.
Oh,
we have threats. We have violence. It seems like we have shootings every day, depending on
threats and violence. Yeah.
We need Jesus.
Daddy Jesus doing it daily.
And what city you're in. There's crime every single day. There's robbings every single day. There's home invasions. There's so many things that are meant to paralyze us from doing our day-to-day.
Casper, I have to increase my salt intake because of medical issues. It's actually, I take medication to increase my sodium level. I'm a heart patient, and that's like the number one rule that they tell heart patients not to do. But because of what goes on, I actually have to increase my salt intake. So a lot of my stuff is salty. It's a weird situation, but it helps my blood flow. It's a whole thing. Oh my God, who said that?
No, he looks damp.
Who said that? Oh, T said that. Oh, hell no. Ew.
Activities are day.
Looks damp. Oh, he so does though. Ew. Oh, it's his preacher hair. He's such a schmuck. Can you believe this though? Ted's refreshing after listening to the ViagraVinny.
What?
We can't call him Elevated Truth anymore because he doesn't speak anything truthful. I played all the clips today of his
same like Truth Social.
Yeah, true. Oh, there you go. He is a Daddy Trump stan. But we listened to ViagraVinny, and that's an accurate statement because he talked about how much he needs to take Viagra.
Jesus.
He did. It's not my fault. But I played all the clips of him accusing me of sexual assault, all the different things that he had said in this time frame leading up to accusing me of getting his dad's death certificate, where he claims he actually didn't say my name, but he heavily manipulated the situation to look that way, of course. Oh, there's a lizard. Look at.
Oh, where's the dog?
I don't know, maybe it's getting the scorpions. But he's actually refreshing after listening to 9 hours of ViagraVinny.
Day-to-day work.
That's a scary thing though.
Right? We are living in fear. We are getting struck down with panic.
What?
We are living in a time of uncertainty. But do we let that affect us every day of our life? Do we let that control us? Do we not grow as individuals? Do we not take chances because of fear?
Oh, don't let fear hold you back.
Or we could address the problems.
What would that be? What do you think his problems are?
Everything he was talking about.
You know,
there's ways to solve that.
Don't get him started on politics. Oh my God.
The Bible said there's forces out there. There's forces that
thoughts and prayers after a fucking mass shooting
want us to shrink back, meaning it wants us to hide in basically a rabbit hole and not do anything. These forces.
It's just Ted.
I wouldn't hurt a lizard.
Earth, it's just Ted.
I love the lizards.
I love lizard people.
Go ahead.
Can you give them something current to like bitch about? Can I hand you my computer and walk off and you can say something like really derogatory about me so they can be like, see, we told you he can't fucking stand her ass.
Is it like an SNL skit?
Performative art, yeah.
No.
Like, oh, God damn it.
I'm not getting in this shit. I don't deal with fucking drama on YouTube.
Want us to go from peaceful.
They're trying so hard to get a reaction out of you.
To panic. To trouble. I'm sorry. To trusted. To trouble.
Oh my God. The most moist Messiah. Oh, that's perfect. Perfectly me. I agree with you. Look, we agree on a lot more. Did you watch all day today, Perfectly Me? You don't have to say yes, of course, but if you did, thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being interested in what actually happened. And I do believe that you actually care about Granny. And look, I don't want to see her get mixed up with the shit that she was already mixed up with either. It's not something that I don't want for anybody, but this group is doing what they're doing. I mean, shit, when they're going into Queens and making blatant threats nowadays, it's whatever.
That's what they want to ingrain in us. That's what these forces want. They want us to be panicked.
Right, Scoop.
From God sitting on the throne, they want us to question Is he on the throne? Why is he on the throne? It makes us feel violated against God. Why is my medical report not good? Why is my son off course in school? It's driving me a heartache. Why is my marriage getting a little more difficult?
You need to pray harder.
Oh, you know what? We made it through the 7-year slump and didn't even have a slump. Isn't that crazy? Maybe it's because we're not actually married that we didn't have the
years ago.
7-year, right? That was 6 months into it.
A medical report.
We went through everything problematic in the first 6 months of our relationship.
More shit in the first
year.
Than most people go through an entire lifetime.
It was
so
wild
much from every different side.
But I think that's why we're just so like passive and calm. These
we've already been through that.
Yeah. First year was like the test.
Not good.
Uh-oh.
Why is my son off course in school? It's driving me a heartache. Why is my marriage getting a little more difficult? This isn't fair. Why did I lose a loved one to gun violence? And someone else didn't lose a loved
one. I played that the other day. That's during this live stream where he has the hot mic moment in the 23-minute mark. Yep. We found that the other day.
One from gun violence. It's trying to change who we are. And David said it best in Psalm 23. Right. Though I walk through this.
That might be a start for Ted. Agreed. Maybe keeping it in your pants when you're not at home on the marriage issue. Yeah, that's probably beneficial. Bye, Casper. Have a great day. No ring today, but he's saying that he's married. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. He's so ridiculous. His wallet is feeling the pain. Tots and pears. Audacity. Oh, no, Bree. No.
Shadows of death. There's always going to be darkness. It's never going to not be present in our life. And God said there's going to be shadowy days and dark valleys. And you can either accept that.
Wait, where's the light? Did God only say there's going to be shadowy days and dark days? Isn't there any good days
present in our life? And God said there's going to
doom and gloom
to be shadowy days and dark valleys.
All right.
And you can either accept that and hide and go to your house, not leave your house.
I love when Bog gets in these moods. I have a dark valley, she says.
Not do things, not achieve goals, say you can't do things.
Not steal Bibles.
Or you can do what David did.
Let's look and see how many people watch this. David and Goliath, 1,600 people. He's going to be really bummed because his performances are not getting any better. Oh, sorry. Listen, Kyle worked late tonight. And then I asked him when he got home, I said, I'm going to play a little bit of Ted. Do you care? And he said, nope, go ahead.
David looked at it.
They're still up, so we can't watch Peace and Quiet.
Now, or am I not here?
Shh, you're not here. You still haven't. You found another home. Cluminati is calling you. Come to mama, Kyle.
And again, this is from a long time ago, but we're relating it to today. David said, hey, I trust God as my protector. God is my shepherd. You know, there may be threats. There may be trouble ahead. I can expect that.
Look.
We're on planet Earth. That's what happens.
Planet Earth.
But he knew.
I think you're on Uranus.
The trouble ahead. He was going to combat that trouble ahead with faith over fear.
Oh, this is profound.
And if you really want to accomplish fear, when fear comes knocking at your door.
If you really want to accomplish fear.
Going to combat that trouble ahead with faith over fear. And if you really want to accomplish fear, when fear comes knocking at your door,
knock.
The best way to attack fear is put your foot on it with faith and stomp it to the ground.
No, that's a scorpion. That's what we do to scorpions.
And I'm not saying it's not human emotion.
It's not human. It's not human.
To be fearful of things. But you need to combat fear. From fear of being injured, from fear of losing a job, from fear of not having a promotion,
Do you think we're going to hear about credit card debt?
from fear of not trying to get the job again, from fear of taking a chance on a new career. You need to take faith and squash the thoughts of fear in your mind, because 90% of the fear is all self-induced. And I hope this message is resonating with you, because I believe it's a very important one.
Yes, totally resonating with me. What the fuck did he even say? Stay away from carnivals and put butter only on one side of your popcorn.
This dude's reality is so fucking far away from mine.
I know. I think his reality
We could not be polar fucking opposite. We are in different dimensions, dude. Like, you are just... Wow.
Do you think he's a fucking experiment? Like he's a rogue fucking...
Whatever the fuck is going on inside
government
of his brain
experiment.
is an experiment.
So Ted is not a juggalo. Probably not. Oh, God.
Faith sells, so...
What have you guys learned so far? Don't over butter your popcorn. Oh, Scoop, did you know his dad has studied psychology for years?
To see him as a juggalo would be fucking great. Somebody should not AI that for sure.
Oh, Bog. Did you hear what
Like,
Kyle just
definitely,
suggested?
whatever you guys do, don't do that.
Right, Bree. That part. He's starting to look a little gray. Yeah. Always lie to your spouse. Oh, tell Bog what you said again. About the juggalo.
Yeah, somebody, whatever you do, don't AI an image of him as a juggalo.
Kind of like when you did your Hello Kitty pajamas, Bog. He's not suggesting for somebody to make Ted into a juggalo, but highly implying for somebody to make him a juggalo.
Because that would be great.
Because that would be appropriate too.
Okay, let me have a little sip of water.
Look at it. Oh my God. Watch that fucking sipping water. Watch how he leans in.
With you, because I believe it's a very important one.
I'm on
okay, let me have a little sip of water.
Watch it.
A big part about it too, and what we need to understand as individuals is fear is not going away. Fear.
The ducks are even thinking this guy's a fucking quack.
Doesn't take time off. Fear's not on vacation. Fear is with us day in and day out. And fear is going to constantly be knocking on your door.
Fucking geese flew south already. They're like, it's fucking middle of summer. We're out of here. If this guy's going to be in our park, we're fucking done. Like, bye.
Fear is not going away. Okay? And the only way to go after fear is with faith and to believe in the Holy Spirit and to believe in God. And if you truly have faith in a higher being, you will be able to overcome fear, because you understand no matter what happens to you, the Lord.
Oh my God, I love the asshole side that Ted brings out in all of us. Is he graduating from a bottle to a sippy cup?
Daddy, look.
The geese need to attack it and watch his fear. Oh my gosh. Like the moment in Home Alone with the lady and all the pigeons. Yeah. Get pooped on by a goose. Ted's message in a bottle. Oh my gosh. Oh, Stephanie says, I used to be a fan. That's kind of weird. Sorry, Steph. Of yours. I really did enjoy your channel, but I do not enjoy it anymore. Thanks for... It's not JFK. We didn't need this. Thoughts and emojis for you. Prayers and emojis from Ted. And I am so disappointed in you. Oh, gosh. I hope you didn't lose sleep about that. I hate that you have turned into what you've turned into. Please get better. What have I turned into? Guess what, Steph? Same old asshole I've been for the last 4 fucking years. Same person doing the exact same thing, using people's own words to prove how dangerous, disgusting liars they are. Nothing's different over here. Sorry, you're disappointed in the same exact person I've been all along, just not taking people's shit. But we've got thoughts and emojis for you. Thoughts and emojis. Thoughts and emojis. It's not JFK. Please do not announce your departure. We don't need to know. And telling somebody, a random stranger who has probably seen your name twice before, that you were a fan and you're disappointed is a little much. It's a little much, like kind of like Ted-esque. Emotional damage. Bobby, one flew over the cuckoo's nest. I think a few did. You said I flew over it, though. Oof.
Lord is waiting for you in the spiritual life form. Now, we don't want to die. We don't want to get sick. We want to live as long as possible.
Yeah, she's so disappointed in me. She's made one comment in the last year. Big fan, though. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of the nonsense. Made one comment. Now she's got so much disappointment. How will I live without you? Even though I've been doing the same exact fucking thing. What's really funny is not one person that is actually in my real life or actual friends of mine, people that actually know me, people that pay attention, haven't said any of the same. Sorry, Stephanie.
We want to have a good family. We want to have a good girlfriend, raise a good, have a good boyfriend. We want to enjoy holidays. We want to make memories with families, whether it's on Thanksgiving, whether it's on Christmas, whether it's a barbecue in the summer, it's a 4th of July parade we're going on. But we don't want...
Maybe we should link Ted for her. Ted can help her deal with her disappointment. He can give her some prayers and emojis and bring her back to the streamer's church. Ted looks like probably right up her alley. It is hella. It's always the big fans with the one comment. The big fans that have so much disappointment.
Fear to overcome the fun that we want to have in our life, because our life is a gift that God has given us. Okay? So in order to squash fear, we have to hit it head on with faith. Okay? It's very easy to be fearful. It's very easy to be the ostrich and put your head in the sand and think things are going to change. Oh, this fear is going to get by me. This fear is not going to come back around. I keep my head in the sand, and until things change, I'm going to pop my head out of the sand, and guess what? There's going to be no fear. That's not true. So don't be an ostrich. Don't put your head in the sand. Be like David. Be believing in God the Father and have the strength to combat fear. And I'm not saying it's not going to be tough. There's going to be moments we're losing loved ones.
Well, guess what, friends? There's going to be moments in time. There's going to be moments. Babe, Bog made your dreams come true. Hold on. Hold on, Kyle's getting the dogs outside so I can put Bella up.
Hey, shit, come here. There's going to be moments being in a hospital, praying for loved ones to survive the issues that they have, praying for our kids to graduate college, praying for them to get a good job, our personal finances. Can I make my credit card? Are they going to repo a car? But remember, fear is temporary if you address it with faith. And if you believe in the faith of the Lord, it makes fear a lot less powerful. And if you make something, okay, wait, I'm just reading. If you read something about making fear less powerful, then your faith uplifts you to do tremendous things, to get the job you always wanted, to help a family member in need, maybe to help a friend in need.
You ready for this? Babe, come and look.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Oh, Stephanie, please. This isn't probably the stream for you. This is probably not. I don't know what you expect.
I thought
but,
her flight left already.
Yeah, she's just
nice. That's great. Yeah, I think you would totally fit in. They might accept him if he doesn't talk. That's great. I
It's
love
pretty
it.
fitting, huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking fitting.
You should give that a shot. And maybe Steph should too.
Be a juggalo?
Yeah. Juggalo.
When in doubt, be a juggalo. One other interesting thing when I just opened my email. Thank you to Tragedy Pimps Exposed. I appreciate you for sending me this. This is from Tragedy Pimps Exposed, so I'm going to show you guys this. Look who this is. White Lotus, a.k.a. Outer Banks, a.k.a. JLR and Betty's buddy, who also hangs out in J for Justice's chat. And I mentioned that because a lot of you will recognize her from being in those chats. But look at this. Would you happen to know Nonsense's last name? Not to dox, but I would like to take a deeper look into her. Guess who it is running around? Ah, shocking. We found it. Outer Banks. White Lotus.
Yeah, I'm sorry if there's any juggalos or juggalettes out there. I apologize. That is...
White Lotus, a.k.a. Outer Banks, who goes up on panel with JLR and all those groupies. Oh, please don't waste your time praying for me. I have a feeling this is the exact same message that Red Dress has been sending other people too. This time, they just fucked up and sent TPE this under their actual account. Sent a friend request to TPE. Thank you, Tragedy Pimps Exposed. I appreciate that.
Bye, Felicia.
Yep. The wording's the exact fucking same. The exact same. If you don't want me to talk about you, Stephanie, stop trying to come in here and get attention. It's kind of fucking weird. This attention-seeking thing from grown-ass adults who have made one comment. Now, what, you're up to 4 in my chat ever after saying they're a big fan of mine. It's weird. It's cringe. It's too much. I'm a goddamn stranger on the internet. And if you feel that much disappointment because I refuse to stop addressing liars and won't back off of dangerous fucking liars who are accusing me of shit that I didn't fucking do, that's a you thing. You want to take that shit and expect me to roll over, then you don't fucking know me at all. So be blessed somewhere fucking else. I don't got the time or the fucking patience for idiocracy like this. Yep. There she be. So White Lotus, a.k.a. Outer Banks, is Red Dress. You guys can time her out for 24 hours if you want, or just block her. I don't give a shit on that Stephanie LaPlante.
Like she was threatening to do.
Yeah, people are so fucking weird.
I'm leaving.
Right, this is old, Bree.
Bye. Still leaving. I'm almost
Hold
gone.
on, he's putting on a fucking performance too. Yep, Bog, that's the chick. She was a Betty mod. She was a BHB mod, a big JLR groupie, but there's your person that's been running around asking everybody for my information. Sitting in chats that some of you go in. Those of you that go into Jay's, you've seen White Lotus in Jay's comment section because she's always there. I finally blocked her the other day because I was like, this is fucking weird. But that same exact request that Red Dress has been sending, that's exactly who it is White Lotus. I don't know. I'm not really sure. She's just pissed because she is a doxer. And here's the thing. I've already been doxed by Molly, which was who she latched onto and was a leech for to begin with. Craziness. If you didn't notice, I said I was leaving. Straight up. I'm really am super leaving now. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Carmen. That's exactly what Kyle was just doing. I'm leaving, not leaving too. Oh, God. Oh.
When you have that belief in faith, and I hope I don't sound repetitive this morning.
I think he's doing okay. How's your shoulder? It's still hurting a little bit, but he just gave me the
Morning, I'm just very passionate about David.
Oh no, he's very passionate about David. Good Lord.
maybe to help a friend in need.
Watch me walk away.
When you have that belief and faith, and I hope I don't sound repetitive this morning, I'm just very passionate about David.
Oh God.
Because David knew no
Packing my bag.
matter the situation, no matter the adversary, no matter how large the opposition was, no matter how strong the sickness was, I am going to combat that with faith, because I am part of God's army. God is looking over with me. David had a high regard for God. He had a personal relationship with God, and he knew God was very powerful. And he knew that if God was by his side, he could make anything possible. Let me real quick say hi to some of the people in the chat.
Oh, go into the chat.
Thank you. You know, I'd like to get feedback. What do you guys think right now about the story of David? Is there any other requests that you guys would like to hear? But I took a deep dive last night. I was able to comprehend about 6 or 7 pages because, again, I have to go from a scripture, a Bible, and then, you know, thanks to Chase who bought me this, that kind of helps me break it down a little bit better so I can give the message like this. Because if you're just reading a Bible straight up, it's going to be very difficult to break it down in one day. Oh, good morning from North Carolina. Faith over fear. Beautiful. Okay, so we are going to now talk about that. These are, you know, I was up for about 6 hours studying. I did have to write a few things down. I'm never a fan of like reading from my notes. I like to be able to speak. And as I evolve as a person talking about God, I always want to be able to look you directly in the eye and spread my message. Last night with my son being sick, I had to keep going back and forth. So, you know, I didn't get to bed till about 3:30 in the morning because I was writing down, scripting, memorizing, understanding David, because I think that's a very big thing.
Oh my God, this is fucking scripted. He says that he was scripting this. Please, for the love of all. No.
Is understanding the context to be able to comprehend the actual story than to just read you guys a bunch of lines, right? I want to know exactly, I want to put my feet, I want to put myself in David's shoes, right? And understand what he went through. And that's very important to me. Wait, what does this say? Lord Morals call 911. Okay. Lord, help me, please. Good morning from North Carolina.
What? What did somebody say?
Wait, what does this say? Lord Morals call 911.
Oh no. You're held hostage. Are you blocked
Okay.
now? Oh no.
Lord, help me, please. Good morning from North Carolina. Faith over fear. Just saying hi to everybody. I've always loved the faith of David when slaying giants. Exactly. David was a very strong.
Should we read his poem? I think it says, I've left planet Earth and I'm stuck with my head up Uranus.
Faith of David when slaying giants. Exactly. David was a very strong individual that slayed giants. And I'm just going to read a few excerpts that I wrote. The first thing God gave us to combat fear is the spirit of power. You can't be weak. You can't be passive.
The spirit of power. God, Ted makes up some crazy shit. And I've been in a lot of churches and none of this shit have I ever heard before. Ted's out here doing Ted.
You can't put things in your head. You know, we went over the ostrich. Fear is going to change, but it isn't. When it comes to fear, you have to be bold.
Wait a second. I was always taught you can't put things in your nose. Don't put things in your nose, not your head.
You can't put things in your head. You know, we went over the ostrich. Fear is going to change, but it isn't. When it comes to fear, you have to be bold. I will not fear. You really have to take a strong stance with fear. It's not something that's just going to go away. It's something that's in our life. It's something that actually molds us as a person. If we can, as a society and as a human being, if we can hit head on fear without procrastination, because I truly feel when you procrastinate, that's the devil talking to you. You want to go after things head on, right? Now, I'm not saying violently, unless you're in, trying to help somebody that's in need of help, but I'm saying don't procrastinate at all. That's the devil trying to get you to not do something, okay? So we talked about the ostrich. There's going to be a crossroads in life that can shift us to living in peace or living in fear, okay? And this is what I wanted to get at. And because, there is a lot to remember, I was up early, but I'm going to move my computer here. You're going to get yourself to a crossroads, whether it's wanting to get a house, whether it's going through a nasty divorce, whether it's separating from your child, whether it's something bad happening to you medically, a bad diagnosis. You're going to reach a crossroads, and that's going to be the ultimate test through God. If you see, because we're all going to get there, we're all going to get to the crossroads. None of us are getting out of this world alive, believe me. And I think I know that, and I think you know that too. But there's going to be a time where there's going to be a crossroads, and it's going to be, am I going to live in fear when I'm going through something? Am I going to walk into fear and live out the rest of my life fearful? Or am I going to go to the other side and I'm going to put my faith and my belief in the Holy Spirit and Jesus? And I think that is truly important, to be able to hit that crossroad, and that's that decision point. Because it's easier to say I am not afraid of anything. It's easy to say that I'm not fearful. But when push comes to shove, when you actually have to take that step, whether it's telling somebody you're not fearful of them,
Oh my God.
whether it's meeting somebody.
I'm not afraid of you, Ted, and your threats to take me to a shooting range, a kill house, or beat my ass. I'm not afraid of any of the things you said 2 nights ago to me. You do not scare me, Ted.
That wants
Amen.
to do you wrong, you're going to hit that crossroad. And that's when the true testament, if you're believing what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, Jax, we've got hot mic moments that this is all a performance from him. And he's looking to get a church so he can get tax write-offs for his buddies that make a lot of money.
And you believe the Psalm 23 and the other passages that David has. Are you going to be David? Are you going to take the right path? Are you going to step on fear with faith? And that is my message for you today. Are you?
Unfortunately, Jax, he does everything to disrespect religion. And I have a major issue with organized religion. Always have been honest about that, always will be. But what Ted does is incredibly disrespectful to people who choose to believe. And whatever they choose to believe, he uses the Catholic Church, any religion, as a performance. He is incredibly disrespectful and disingenuous. It is all a performance for money. Every bit of this. Yep. He's doing it for money, not faith. All of this started because we were calling him a televangelist, and he found a Bible in a hotel room drawer, the Book of Mormon and the Bible, and decided to lean in heavy into it. He's doing just like JLR did with using religion around the Sandy Hook tragedy. Ted's doing the same thing, but using Nancy Guthrie and the mix of religion. It's actually extremely grimy.
You going to be able to do that? Okay. So
right.
I think it's only right to read a little bit of a psalm from David, who I'm just a gigantic fan of. I just can't tell you how big of a fan I am, because fear controls our success in life. Fear controls so much. I think it might be the most powerful thing that the devil has against us in this entire world we live in, is fear. And it's about putting faith over fear. And it's easier said than done, but it can be done. So we're going to read Psalm 23 really quick, just out of respect for David. Okay? I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. Grab a cup of coffee. Enjoy it. The Lord is my shepherd, a psalm of David. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still water. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, David doesn't fear no evil. Think of how strong of a man that was. He's walking through the shadow of the valley of death, and he fears no evil. Can we all say that about them ourselves? We need to constantly keep that saying close to our heart, because he understands that Jesus leads him and restores his soul. He leads me in a path of righteousness for his sake. He understood Jesus was a very powerful protector. Okay, if you look up shepherd, it's more than just sheep. Okay, a shepherd is someone that's defending monsters, defending the bad. Okay, even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of the death, I'll fear no evil, for you are with me. For Jesus, you are with me. Having you next to my side, I have no worry in the world. I have trust in God, and I love God, and I am ready for whatever battle that is coming. And it's that belief, and that's power. Palms are healing. Thank you. Okay. For you are with me, your rod and your staff. Now, your rod is something to combat against the enemy. The staff is to herd the sheep. Okay. And when Jesus met the sheep, most sheep are really, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very, bouncing around. But with Jesus, if you read the Bible, they're calm, they're peaceful. They know the Lord's presence. But don't cross David. David's got the rod. David will fight off bad people. And that's what I respect him so much, because you can only push David to a certain point. Yes, he's going to block out the naysayers. He's going to walk through the shadow of the valley of death, but he's also going to be a protector. Okay? And if you go back and think of like law enforcement or think of firefighters, those are protectors. We have to have protectors. And even in the Bible, it's saying we must have our protectors. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. The enemies were there. They were sitting around David. These horrible enemies. These people that hated him because he believed in God. David was sitting there and he was eating and ignoring the enemies. What do you think that said to the enemies?
Ugh.
I was on the other phone call the other day talking to somebody. We had differences.
I don't even have anything. What is he doing? What is this? Hey, seconds count. What is happening? Not having a disagreement on the phone, Teddy.
David was sitting there and he was eating and ignoring the enemies. What do you think that said to the enemies? I was on the other phone call the other day talking to somebody. We had differences. He was kind of raising his voice. And I could tell when somebody raises their voice, they may not be as comfortable in their own skin. I was just trying to have a cordial conversation with him. But I could tell when someone's got to raise their voice, they're fearful and they need faith. They're not necessarily fearful of me, but they could be fearful in the conversation and the environment they're in. And just like David would sit there and eat while the enemies are watching him.
Why aren't we talking about Goliath?
He didn't care. He was comfortable in his skin. He knew God was his protector.
This is the guy that gets skin tightening treatments because he's so comfortable in his skin? Okay.
Okay? So when you're going on a job interview and you're getting all nervous and you're studying, you're looking at their website ahead of time, think of David. David's eating, and there's a bunch of people that are hating on him, watching him eat, that want to do him wrong. And you're at a job interview. Sometimes it's good to put these things in perspective. Things can always be a lot worse. So when you're in a job interview, I want you to think of David for a second, not the whole time, because you need to study and you need to look at the website and you need to tell them why you're a good candidate for the job. But think if you were at a job interview and there was 10 people around your table that all hated you. Think of that. Think how powerful that is. He's sitting there eating like it doesn't even matter. You don't affect me one way or another. The love I have for Jesus Christ.
I was muted. I did the mute thing again. I walked in and was muted. Sorry. Ugh. You don't believe this redemption arc? Oh, well, shit.
Power I have.
Trying.
Have a faith that will conquer fear. He believed it so much that you could eat next to him and he doesn't even care. And you're a bad person. You wish him bad.
What? What the fuck is he saying?
The love I have for Jesus Christ, the power I have of faith that will conquer fear. He believed it so much that you could eat next to him and he doesn't even care. And you're a bad person. You wish him bad. I just want to see you guys. Again, I'm always going to ask for feedback because I always want to approve. I'm going to keep reading. But how am I doing? How is the message?
Yeah, a couple random mutes at the wrong time. Hasn't been that bad considering what we've gone through for content today.
Coming across. I always want to improve as I go on God's journey.
Are you sure?
I always want to get feedback from the audience because you guys are very intelligent. And you guys are going to be what's going to help me one day be a little bit more successful in this.
Oh, you will make me successful.
So I'd really appreciate, before we begin, some comments. So if you could maybe rate me on a scale of 1 to 5. 5, now don't give me a 5 just because I'm on here and you like me. I want real constructive criticism. Lying to me, not saying lying, but telling me what I want to hear doesn't help me improve is what I'm trying to say. Like, I would tell you the truth, meaning I would tell you, hey, you're doing good. I appreciate the 5.
Oh, they're giving Jamie hell in there. Jamie was in there and they're like, she reached out to the other side.
Okay, there's bad ad interruptions. I'm going to reduce the ads. So,
oh my gosh, a lot of these people are giving him a 5. Very powerful. This lady says, are you guys okay?
Very powerful. Okay, I appreciate that. I mean, I know a lot of you guys know me personally, so it's probably hard because we have relationships on here.
You're absolutely doing a great job. What?
A
3+.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And I know a lot of you know me.
Is it drugs? What is it? What gets you on this level to think that this is a 5? If this performance gets a 5, what the fuck?
You know I'm a good person. So it's probably hard for you to say, oh, thank you, a 3. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that, a 3+. As much as the 5s are sweet, I know you guys know me. We text on a regular basis, so it's kind of, oh, 4, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And if you want to...
He spends his time texting all of these female subs. Look, maybe it's a respect thing or an old school thing. But there is no way. And nothing against, like, I have a lot of male subs that I would talk to that would never be inappropriate in the slightest. But there is no fucking way that I would sit around and text a bunch of male followers. And nope, sorry, that's just extremely disrespectful. I don't know how his wife puts up with this. I really genuinely have no idea how she is putting up with this shit. This is, ugh.
Right, Ted Investigates at Gmail.
Any woman out there, look, you deserve better than this.
And just give me some constructive criticism on how I can be better. I read the emails. Sometimes I don't respond to all of them, but the ones on critiquing me, I will get back to you. Okay.
Wait, what? He's absolutely building a one-on-one relationship with these women. He's going to do the exact same thing that we've watched. He is going to do the find out if they're isolated, alone, their finances. He is absolutely building that whole connection with these people. And that's extremely scary. He is doing the one-on-one connection to find out information of who's got money for him to extort and exploit, in my opinion. Ugh.
How I can be better? I read the emails. Sometimes I don't respond to all of them, but the ones on critiquing me, I will get back to you. Okay. I will finish this up so everyone can start their day. And I really learned this David thing. I got obsessed with this David thing at about 8:30 at night.
It's actually really scary because they learn who's vulnerable and isolated and who has inheritance, a will. They weasel their way. Like, this is actually really concerning. And he's using faith manipulation as a tool to do it.
I could have done another true crime podcast.
And if these people think that he is a godly man, they already are believing bullshit to begin with, and they're just desperate for connection to anything. And the fact, like I said, he's got people who claim they're mental health professionals in that chat going along with this shit is extremely unethical and very dangerous.
People were inviting me on different panels that are friends of mine, but
yes, real bad.
I got so obsessed with David. And I know that sounds silly because you probably all know who David is. You probably all know who Psalm 23 is. But I got so obsessed with how strong of a man this guy was that I couldn't look away. But I was tired, so like I memorized maybe 5 or 6 pages. But for me to memorize, I want to comprehend with what I'm saying. Like, I want to understand what David is doing and what God's opinion on David. So I never just want to like read lines and not know what I'm reading, right? So it takes me a little bit longer because I'm breaking down situations while I'm trying to memorize lines. So in my mind, I'm taking examples like David fighting over fear. You know, I could easily just read right through it and not understood any message. You know, there's a few different ways of studying lines, right? But I wanted to study who David was as a person and why he was so purposeful in the Bible to Jesus. Because when you understand that, you're always going to remember that. If you're just reading lines to read lines, it's going to be different. Hey, look at how pretty the seagull is. Yeah, David was fearless. And I would have never known that if I didn't really take a deep dive into David. You know, if I just wanted to go, hey, I got to wake up and do a YouTube live stream. Let me see what I can read. That's just not the person I am. I want to go on a biblical journey and understand these characters and why they impacted and had such an impact that the year 2026, there's still people talking about them. Do you know what I'm saying? Yep. Who, what, when, there, why. Yep. That's what I do for sales too. That's very smart. Okay. I'll keep reading and then we'll stop here. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. Oh boy, I might get pooped on.
Oh, wouldn't that be it? Amazing.
For me, in the presence of my enemies, you anoint my head with oil. Oh boy, I might get pooped on.
Oh, please do it.
Oh boy, I got lucky there, guys.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. The King of Glory, Psalm 24, a Psalm of David. Okay? The earth is the Lord, and the fullness, therefore, the world, and those who dwell therein. For he has founded it upon him the seas and established it upon the rivers. Who shall ascend the hill of the Lord? And who shall stand in his holy place? He who was clean hands and a pure heart, he does not lift up his soul to what is false, and does not swear deceitfully. He will receive blessings from the Lord and righteousness from God of his salvation. Such is the generation of those who seek him, who seek the face of God, who seek face of the God of Jacob. Lift up your heads, O gates, and be lifted, O ancient doors, that the kingdom of glory may come in. Who is the King of glory? The Lord, strong and mighty, the mighty, powerful Lord.
I should have ate an edible. This is too much.
The Lord, lift up your hands, O gates, and lift them up, ancient doors, that the King of glory may come.
So he spent a lot of time the night before on ChatGPT.
Who is the King of glory? The Lord of hosts.
Wait, the Lord of Horse? What the holy hell is going on here? The Lord of Horse? Holy shit.
Your hands, O gates, and lift them up, ancient doors, that the King of glory may come. Who is the King of glory? The Lord of hosts is the King.
Lord of Horse. Yay. Nay.
Of glory. David 25, really quick, and I'll be really quick on this.
Oh, you might be right. Should we listen again? It might be horse.
Mighty, powerful Lord. The Lord, lift up your hands, O gates, and lift them up, ancient doors, that the King of glory may come. Who is the King of glory? The Lord of horse.
The Lord of Horse. You are actually right, Bog. It is the Lord of Horse. I mean, he kind of is the Lord of Horse.
May come. Who is the King of glory? The Lord of hosts is the King of glory.
Yeah, whatever that meant.
David 25, really quick, and I'll be really quick on this.
It's not the first time you said you'll be quick.
Let me just check up with the chat real quick.
The Lord of Horse.
Oh, that's a great line about that. Yeah, you know what? The trolls help the algorithm. I don't want to dive deep into the trolls. People that know me know the real story.
The trolls. God, he's got accordion hands going on. CK. Help. He's got accordion hands. You know he's lying.
Yeah, you know what? The trolls help the algorithm. I don't want to dive deep into the trolls. People that know me know the real story about things, about rumors being spread.
About things. I did not have sexual relations. Cher's over there doing the Lord's work, getting called a troll.
God bless those people. Those people don't mean, those people are, a year from now, those people are going to move on with their life.
Oh my God, stop it with the hands. No. I just saw it, Cher. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, God, stop. He's doing the Trump.
Going to excel in their life and be great in their life. But, you know, this just comes with the territory on the internet.
Galen, she's all over the place. I blocked her out of when I saw her in Jay's the other night because she was shit talking to me in Jay's the other night. She goes all over these places. She's a huge JLR, used to be a Betty mod. Sure is. That's who's running around asking for my info.
There are certain situations that I can't bring up that I was actually trying to save somebody. So some of the things I said was because I was trying to help that person that was in really a difficult spot without naming names. So some of the messages that I had to tell this person was because I was fearful of what was going to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. As you were trying to get in her pants. Okay, sure, Ted. You were forced to have communication with her. Fuck out of here.
And I know they're going to live a great life and they're a great person. And we've all been there, right? We've all been stuck in ruts.
No, I've never done that.
All been in bad shape. And we've all needed somebody to whisper nice things in their ear. And that's all it was.
Oh, really? I thought they were fake. The other day he said they were all fucking fake. What? They were all... Hold on. What
videos and we're just normal human beings, okay? As much as possible. I don't have them in football just with the head injuries, but hockey's enough. So, no. I have nothing against Madhu. I think she's a wonderful journalist. I just didn't like the way she approached things, made up fake accounts. And again, I mean nothing wrong to these people. I just think she's an incredible journalist and she should enjoy her 20s and enjoy life instead of older people like myself that have responsibilities. She's got a huge career, but if they're going to make up fake screenshots and do like that, you know, my temper did get the best out of me. But again, after 20 videos of somebody putting me down, I have pretty thick skin, but I mean, enough's enough. That was months ago. It was indirectly related to me. So I wish her well. I think she's got a huge career in journalism. I think she's very smart. Again, I had to block all my social media platform because we just didn't agree on things. But God bless her. Wish her well. You know, I might have reacted last night because I'm like, why is everybody going after Ted? Ted's just the most normal person. I mean, I'm trying to believe in God. I'm a good family man. My son loves me because of my energy. Yeah, exactly. And again, this is not to put down anybody. God bless our enemies. Our enemies eventually will turn a new leaf. When people get older, they change. You know, they're younger guys. These people are all younger guys. We've all been there where we maybe mouthed off or chased fame a little bit too hard. And on the good side of me, yes, do I want to be mean? Do I want to be nasty? But at my age and trying to believe in God, the right thing to do is to, you know, the first reaction is always the wrong reaction. And that's what I learned. But back to this beautiful lake that God created, because I know a lot of people are going through mental health. So I would love to share a few different scriptures that I found, and then we will start praying for people.
Oh, okay. But they were fake messages, right? Hold on.
And whoever that Tom is, Tom, I never cheated on my wife. Those were all fake messages. That person lives in Brazil. That person sent me so many abusive text messages that I won't relate. Please block that person. You're a person only believes 50 sides of every story. I'm going to go talk to who targeted me. I don't know who that person is.
There's nothing more unattractive than a man who takes zero accountability for their grimy behavior.
Is that person made up fake lies, fake accusations, and my wife even knows. So I have proof of somebody saying, hey, if you don't contact me right away, I might do some really bad things to myself. So I don't want to bring that up, but don't you ever bring that up in my life. And do I look like a person that would contact someone to Brazil? All you little hackers can create little Twitter accounts and all this other BS. No one believes that for a million years. Block that guy on the channel. She's from Brazil. She should have a restraining order on her. Show my proof. I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm not going to show my proof. I got it all.
There's a few people out here that should have restraining orders on them. But Ted, what you did in the chat the other night, telling me you were going to beat my ass, telling me you were going to take me in my chat to a shooting range and a kill house, that might get you one. Mr. Preacher.
I got it all. I got it all through 20 different people have all the screenshots. But I would never put somebody's face out there. I would never do anything like that. So,
okay.
That's called pulling stuff off the internet, silly. And you're goodbye if you believe somebody that doesn't even have a green card in Brazil because Alex wanted no part of her.
Why would she need a green card in Brazil?
None of the other crew got part of her. And then my gullible, nice person
got part of her. Oof.
You believe somebody that doesn't even have a green card in Brazil because Alex wanted no part of her. None of the other crew got part of her. And then my gullible, nice person had to calm her down because she was talking really serious stuff that I was going to call the police on. So you could believe whatever you want. That is the nastiest comment I've ever seen. I've been a good husband. I never cheated on anybody. She's from Brazil. You can go jump in a lake. And remember, who targeted who? You're such a sham, dude. Sorry. I don't want to ruin this about prayers, but all these people taking shots at me, you're out of your mind. We
need to do a standalone TED video. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Just a standalone TED only video. I need a break from the shit show. We'll continue to demand proof, but I think we should just do a TED only sermon.
See her. Oh, the photos I have. Oh.
Photos I have. Yeah, like the one where you're FaceTiming her. Passed out.
Oh, yeah. And those were really my comments, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
How I feel for his wife.
Me and my wife have this running joke. If I ever went with anybody, it would look like Blake Lively. It wouldn't look like some fake AI character that created a Twitter account of me and then hacked.
Bog, I think it's a timeline TED situation. What do you say? You guys up for it? I think we should just take the last 10 days of TED and run through the most problematic moments with the messages and his behavior on white boys, his lies, the hot mic moment from the Catholic Church on. We don't have to run through them all, but just do a comprehensive, what he did day to day and wrap it up into one little video. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow.
My password and message yourself, okay? I think you're way out of the game, my friend. And I will never show the photos I can show and all the mean stuff because I'm not a mean guy. She needs to enjoy her 20s and go away. That's all I'm asking for. I was never mad at that in my 20s. Yeah, I blocked her 5 different times. She keeps popping up. Please, we need to talk. Please. Never even met you. You're from Brazil. Yes, I'm sorry to do this, but the Madu stuff is from 4 months ago. It's I told her you're a great journalism. We wish you well, but stop messing with me. I'm as old as your daughter's age. You know what I mean?
Seconds count. This video today is long and it's rough, but it is solid as far as the chaos and concocted bullshit. It's a lot. Exhausting when you go back, but Ted's actually the most calm piece of today's live.
She could be my daughter, so I'm sorry, guys. All right, so you guys want to go for a walk? Okay, you're gone too. We don't need you. Say goodbye. Have fun just arguing with other people on all your other chat threads. Yep, let's go for a walk. Yeah. A hot topic from someone I've never met, that if she ever came to the United States, she would have a restraining order on her because she's a stage 5 clinger. And it just goes to show me how crazy someone could be. And you didn't even know my personal life at the time. So. Yeah, please block. Here, I'm going to make Monday a troll too. Please block all these people that.
But I thought this was all fake, Ted. Let's go back to this morning. You said it was all fake.
And I know they're going to live a great life and they're a great person. And we've all been there, right? We've all been stuck in ruts. We've all been in bad shape. And we've all needed somebody to whisper nice things in their ear. And that's all it was.
I appreciate you, seconds count.
I try not to be a people pleaser. And 4 months ago, I was a people pleaser. And I wanted to tell anybody what they wanted to hear. But I was so frightened.
He was so frightened. This is so manipulative and disgusting. Oh my God. He was so frightened. He's 43 years old. She's 25 in another country. 25 years old in another fucking country. And he was so scared. And he just had to tell her what she wanted to. Oh, you are a grimy fucking bastard.
That somebody might do something stupid.
No wonder why he leaned into religion. Every time men like this get caught up being their grimy selves, they turn to religion. Typical freaking Christian nationalist movement.
Not stupid, but do something that I wouldn't want them to do.
Unreal.
Because I love people, okay?
Oh, yeah, right. You grimy fuck. You are a grimy fuck. Yep, tomorrow is all Ted. Ted only. We'll do a quick little 5-minute reminder of what proof is still outstanding. And then we're going to do an entire Ted segment because this is grimy as shit.
And I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I forgive everyone. Your race, your religion, as long as you're a good person to me, you're good to your family, you're a good person.
You are a creep, dude. A straight up fucking creep who has no problem threatening women.
There's a lot of people clipping different things on the internet, you know, but again, like JLR said last night, it helps the algorithm. I want to live a life of God. I want to help people.
Oh, his mentor told him to let the trolls talk.
But I feel like I needed to share this. I normally won't ever share this again, but please try to understand that if a guy is waking up every morning at 5:30 in the morning and preaching the Bible and trying to be good and do good things. I had a friend try to kill himself once.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, I really appreciate you, seconds count. We connected early on, and I've always appreciated you. Thank you for continuing to stay with me and believing in the importance of finding the truth. I really appreciate that. Here is another one that's going to use. Why? Why the fuck do they all do this?
Share this again.
They use.
But please try to understand that if a guy is waking up every morning at 5:30 in the morning and preaching the Bible and trying to be good and do good things. I had a friend try to kill himself once. He was on an airplane because his girlfriend dumped him.
4 p.m. Eastern is 1 p.m. my time, so probably right before that. I'll be on during that time, though, Jax. Probably a little bit before that. What's tomorrow? Thursday. So Yeah, I've been doing great. Like I've been getting all of my stuff done by like 10, 11 o'clock my time, which is like 1 o'clock your time. So probably right in that same area.
Told him he was a good-looking guy. He's got the world ahead of him. She wasn't really worth it. I was trying whatever I could say to make sure that guy didn't harm himself. He set me.
This makes me so mad. Stop this shit. I'm so sick of people using suicide and this emotional manipulation. Miss Blue Moon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
There's a cow. We're watching a cow for sure. Thank you again, Miss Blue Moon. A Bible he stole. Hey, Peter. Good to see you. I hope you and Mom are doing well. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yep. Audacity. I don't know how you keep up.
Me a picture of himself at a shooting range. Think of that. And oh my God.
Oh, you fucking asshole. What?
I could say.
He does this after he threatened to take us to a shooting. You fucking
to make sure that guy didn't harm himself. He sent me a picture of himself at a shooting range. Think of that. And oh my God. I have to talk to this person. And
meanwhile, he just told us all he wanted to take us to a shooting range to have moving fucking targets.
Now he's a friend of mine, but I had to talk to him a lot more than I thought I had to talk to him. And in the moment, I had to say whatever I could say, whether he's a good looking guy.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable. No fucking way.
Whether he's got the world, he's awesome. You know, same thing if this was a female. You're a good looking female. You're great at what you do. Someday you're going to excel. When people are in dark times, you need to enlighten those people. And
that is not how you do it. Oh my gosh.
Leave it at that.
This is extremely low. Oh God. Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm sorry, Jen. Ted, you got annihilated. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't want you. I don't really care the opinions of other people. I'm steady in my own skin. I'm a 43-year-old man. I've had houses. I've worked my butt off. All in my 20s, I didn't go to college. I worked for all different sales companies. I know who I am.
Oh, I'm so mad right now. Like, I'm so mad. Right? Seconds count. This is unreal. This is the guy that said he wanted to take us to a kill house and told me he was going to beat my ass.
The people that know me closest know that I'm a gentleman and I'm a good person. So
I think we should start off next live stream with reading all of Ted's nasty comments to a bunch of women in the chat.
You can sit there and read the National Enquirer and do what you want, and God bless you. But I know who I am, and I'm comfortable in my own skin. So I'll leave it at that, guys.
Oh, my God.
And that's all that matters. And I don't want to bring this up at every prayer session. I don't like blocking the trolls either, because you guys help me with the algorithms. You guys don't affect me. I want you guys to live a great life. I want you guys to get the promotion at the job. I want you guys to have a wonderful dinner tonight.
Okay, weirdo.
I want you guys, you know, I want good things to happen for you people, right? I'm not against anybody.
Right. That's why you just make threats to women.
So anyways, I think I'm just going to end this. I think we've had enough of Ted blabbing, right? Yeah. I mean, I really don't. I have a very short memory for.
There's no way this guy has a job anymore. I say that because there is his, no, with his threats recently and what he's been doing, there is no way. Right. Oh, seconds count. Kyle offered to baptize him. Kyle was so fucking pissed. And not because of the threats directly to me in the chat. It was because he was using stolen valor. He was LARPing as special forces. That pissed Kyle off. And then he started threatening all of us for calling him out. Yep, that's going to be the highlight of our... Nope. He's done with us. Yep, tomorrow, Elizabeth, we're going to read through him and show it and highlight it, and then we'll clip it from there. I've already clipped out all of his, even if he goes back and deletes all of his comments, I got him pinned on the screen. He's got a lot of issues, Mr. Bernadette.
You know, people that...
There's just no way he's got a job selling medical sales equipment. This guy is horrible for business.
Don't like me, right? You know, the older you get wiser. You know, if I was in my 20s, I'd probably be defending myself left and right and showing proof of all the different things. I'm better than that. I'm older. I'm wiser. I'm not gonna like be part of that. That's a waste of energy. That's a waste of oxygen. I'm here.
He doesn't have proof to show. We all know that.
The sole purpose of the church message is to put faith over fear. It's to help you guys when you're in a tough situation. My only hope is maybe, you know, you may never think of me during the week, but maybe you're in a weird situation. You go, you know what?
Oh, great idea. I'll take a minute too. I'll say threatens women as LARPing as special forces. Yep, Jax, good idea.
Ted said faith is more important than fear. You have to step on fear. Ted talked about David sitting in a room of 10 people hating him while he was eating. So how...
Annie, everybody has the right to their belief systems. I just don't like it when people do it this way. This is what pushes people away from the church. This is what pushes people away from normal people who choose to believe in something. The Teds, the Vinny, the ViagraVinnies, the chosen ones, the persecuted ones are what push people away from religion.
How bad could it be being across from a coworker that doesn't like me? I got 10 people ready to kill me, and I'm eating my meal like I don't care, right? Pray for me. I got a stroke, epilepsy, and a migraine. I have almost a headache. There is medicine.
Oh, shit. Bobby, get those car tags.
For epilepsy. My neighbor has epilepsy. She's 14 years old. I know it can be tough. I know it can be challenging, but there is medicine. I know they have to tweak it. I know it's, you know, they don't really have it down to a science just yet, but please go get medical profession. I'm going to read some of this right now, if you don't mind. I got the vision of a very old person.
Vision of a very old person. He needs new eyes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you could be awake for the Bible. I was going to go later today, but I had a cracked windshield and Safe Life came and they brought the wrong windshield on Monday. So the guy's coming today and I'm like, God, I hope you can figure out what windshield it is. So he comes between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. And then you guys are going to see some of my friends tonight. So you're going to see Honerbrink is coming back and we might grill out. We might do stuff. But my main goal is to start a church. Again, it's not a church. A lot of people are calling me Kenneth Copeland. I'm not standing on stage going, poof.
Not yet.
COVID is gone. That's not me. I'm not trying to say, hey, listen, if you pay me $10.
Do you think we got under his skin with the Kenneth Copeland Jr.? Because he absolutely is. Jim Jones, Ted Baker, Teddy Swigert. Maybe that's what we should call it. Teddy Swigert threatens women while LARPing as special forces.
And mail it to my office. I'm going to say a prayer. And then you saw Inside Edition. He takes the prayer and just puts it in the paper shredder. That's not me. You send me your prayers. Last night I was going to read from the rosary for the sick and the passing, but I didn't get many emails. If you email Ted Investigates, or if you want to FaceTime me. Wow, we got a lot of friends out this morning.
Yeah, FaceTime him so he can exploit you and then lie about it. She hopefully is resting. She's supposed to be resting. She had an injury earlier in the week.
Yeah, no, it really cracked. And then I'm kind of a, again, I talk about procrastination being
L. Ron Hubbard wannabe.
The devil. I didn't know my deductible was $0 through State Farm. Anytime I've had a crack in a windshield, it's like $600-700. So I'm still like perplexed that it's $0. I'm like, got to talk to this guy. What is this guy going to charge me, like $2,000 or something? But please email me at Ted Investigates. And if you want to FaceTime and talk about a loved one that passed away or a deceased one, I would love to hear and help you the best I can and maybe read scriptures. And if I can't help you, I'll find someone that can. Hey, Monday, yep, we'll be in touch here shortly. But again, I'm going to end this passage. I hope everyone liked it. Let me just read. I was watching a movie we're playing.
This is so incredibly grimy in every capacity. This is seriously something else.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my deductible was $0. I was like, man, I'm going to break the windshield all the time just to get a new windshield. No, I'm kidding. But like, so when I travel to all these...
Oh, that's called fraud. Not shocking, though.
Like these tornado towns and all these gravel roads, I think one of the gravel like nicked the window.
Thank you, Tara. I'll just make sure it's downloaded. I'm not interested in listening to anything she's got to say, but I will make sure it's downloaded and saved. She was also making threats in Queens earlier.
But then it started growing into like a big hook. It was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. But this is wow, you pay for a $0 deductible. My wife was saying that. I thought it was going to be $500. And I'm like, well, I'm going to let the thing go a little bit longer. But for $0, man, I'm going to be I'm going to be like jamming out. I'm going to have a boombox going on and dancing. I'm going to be so happy. But anyways, I'm going to cut the stream short now. You guys have a wonderful, happy hump day. I hope you enjoyed my message. Again, please reach out to tedinvestigates@gmail.com.
He is desperate to get these people in his inbox.
And let me know what you think of my performance. Not really performance, but my preaching. I don't like to call it preaching.
There they go with this Cash App.
Because I'm not a priest. So I like to call it maybe like a motivational performance.
Motivation to not ever be a Ted.
So again, if you don't have the funds, don't do it, but you can always support the church. Not now, but I'm saying down the road, we are going to be starting a church. Thank you, Nancy Farms. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sparky Steph. Thank you. You guys have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for all the Amazon stuff and everything. God bless you. Have a great morning, and we will see you tomorrow. I love you, and make today a good day. And again, if there's fear today, crush it with faith. God bless you all.
Ugh. Dude needs a fucking oof. Tara, what's she saying? You want to give us a quick, what type of things are being said in the chat? Well, today was interesting. Thank you all for hanging out with me today and chatting with me and going through all that stuff. I know it was a lot of heavy topics all throughout the day, but when they go low, I just go back to the facts. And that's where things started, escalated, and have continued to go. So I think it's important to remind people that proof is needed of these dangerous allegations. And Testament Ted is a trip all in himself. And we will give him his own attention tomorrow that he so deserves. This is absolutely wild. These people are, I don't even know what to say about this shit anymore. They all use the same grimy tactics too. The hiding behind religion, the constant manipulation, everything. Hey, Pen Pen. Thank you, Seconds Count. It's not me that scares them. That's the thing, is I didn't even really say anything about Clue today except the comments that she made. Why is she so bothered by the comments that she made if she is so happy about them? All we're doing is demanding proof, which should be demanded across the board. Like, these are crazy allegations. Granny even made a post saying that she said Nonsense wouldn't do that. Granny even made a post about his allegations of people trying to get a death certificate. That's pretty crazy. What did we learn today? Do not butter the entire bowl of popcorn. That's what we learned from Ted. Prayers and emojis, prayers and emojis. Oof. Row to row, thank you. Thanks for listening. Oh, Row to row says y'all need to clean up after yourselves. You made a mess in the bushes tonight. You need to clean up. Mona Lisa, refusal of any proof for anything except groceries. Groceries are what they're demanding. Ted, tell your insurance company you were chasing a tornado in the wrong direction and saw a cow and had to slam on the brakes to get a better view of that, resulted in a cracked windshield. Right, Bobby? Gotta just say, when you watch the things we saw today, and they will still have viewers, it says one thing to me. The human beings watching are fucking dumb. Thank you, Clues Clean. Yeah, she's lying, though. She knows that she knows that that never even happened. She's trying to still, like, save face because I'll tell you later what's going on. Did Tara make a comment and I can't see it? Tara, you still here? You asked me, Becky, Huff's been getting a little jelly because lots of people are getting views doing content about you. Now she just might have to go over some of your stuff. Yeah, she won't. She'll just make crazy allegations and go lower. Sounds like tonight, Clues Clean, according to Tara, she is talking about my children. Why would she be talking about my children when that was what everybody freaked out when Brittany did to her? So why would the very person that used that as a premise to go after Brittany for the last year plus be doing the exact same thing? That doesn't make any sense to me, especially when all we did was highlight the very things that she was proud of saying. She was proud of making that comment. They thought it was laughable. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I got it, sis. I'm done. My Walmart order is here. Good night, Cher. Tara, did you leave? I wanted to hear what Tara said. Is anybody else watching it? Right? Ugh. I just want to know what she's trying to say about my kids. What did my kids do to any of these people? What did Kyle do to any of these people? Nothing. But when they have nothing left, they go lower and lower trying to seek attention because I won't play her. She's a band creator. I know what their fucking game is. I know exactly what their game is. It sounds like White Lotus might be this person that went on White Boys.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you something.
Is this the one that's claiming to be White Lotus?
Pima County city for.
Tara, what's she saying about my kids? If you can just give me like a line or two of what she's doing there.
For their civil rights. So I just wanted to let you know that that's why.
White boy's face.
They have that attorney money so they are pursuing a civil lawsuit against the city of Tucson.
You were just muted. You were just muted the whole time you talked.
This is the woman running around asking for my information. No, Cher, don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, Casual Art. You must have been in the bushes today. I hope you're doing good. I know you were here earlier. It's been a long day, so I've probably seen you more throughout the day than I even realized. S. Francisco, Cher, I promise you, you will be, and I don't want you going over there and getting attacked. It's on Kick. You will get attacked. And they are foul. When I say foul, it's horrific. It's Cluminati. Yep. And this is the person running around in inboxes asking for my information.
Who are you talking about?
You muted me?
I don't need you're not even Nina.
Did you mute me or did you hear what I said?
Fangirl? Are you a fangirl?
I'm just asking you a question.
It's not how this works. You're on my channel. Are you?
So I'm thinking she's likely red dress and rotten avocado. She promoted Jay, which makes sense because White Lotus is in Jay's comments. I actually let Jay know too. But White Lotus is Outer Banks, which is likely red dress in that rotten avocado account on X. Huh. Look at this busy bitch.
Not Nina?
No.
Are you a fangirl?
No.
Hey, Froggy, the fuck?
So you automatically were talking about for them.
Well,
there is. We have some of them, Clues Queen. We do have some of those. Tara, what is she saying about my kids, though? Like, what exactly is she trying to use my children for? That's what I'm asking, if anybody knows. Yes. Yes. Pen, yes. Mm-hmm.
We're talking about a lawsuit.
Yeah.
And how much those people made and they didn't really even need attorneys. Well,
Yes.
that is true for the initial part of their arrest. But that's not what they're using the money for. They're using it to sue the Pima County civilly. So
Have they said? Okay, sorry. I don't know who you are from a hole in the wall. So okay.
White boy's like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Go on. Interesting. But she would be the one that went up on Queen Bees. And no, it's okay, Revival. We'll get the whole thing. You don't have to watch it either. I don't want to see the whole thing. I don't want anybody clipping and sending it to me. We'll get the entire live stream and it'll be loaded, downloaded. And nope, I'm not sending it. Sorry, Cher. I'm not doing it. I will not promote that shit. If you want to find it, go find it on X. It won't be promoted here. It's on, or not X, on Kick. Sorry, I'm just not doing it. I'm not going to ever going to promote somebody speaking about my children. Okay, well, yeah, Sherry, no disrespect to you at all, but absolutely not. This woman is attention seeking and I'm not giving into it at all. Did he just tell, oh God, I missed that one, Bree, sorry. Did he just tell people to pray to Capital One? Pretty much throughout this whole thing. It's crazy. I know you are, but okay, I'm going to get out of here because I don't even want to know. I can only imagine what's being said and being done and how she is. And I don't know why she's so triggered, though. Why is she so triggered that her buddy once again got caught up lying repeatedly over and over again? Okay. Thank you, Tara. Appreciate that. Yeah, kids were off limits, I thought, at one point in time. Well, not shocking. Okay, good night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Ted stream tomorrow. We're not even paying attention to any of this until they provide proof and people continue to stand on something. We're not doing it. So I will talk to you all very soon. See you tomorrow. Ted will get the attention he so deserves. Bye.